Upload suspended. The fuck? What happened to stream earlier? What do you mean what happened to stream earlier? Did the 1v1s, then had to end it, and then we got to start it. Then we got to start it over here, so can't just go from there to here. All right, chat, man. Let's get some people in here. Let's let me get the YouTube chat open. The YouTube chat always showing up, showing out, man. God, I got so many boogies in my nose I should have took care of before I fucking got on there. Let's pop out the YouTube chat, man. What a YouTube chat.
What's good, stream?
Hopefully we can get some guests today. I mean, we are in a whole different fucking hallway, but let's see if we can get something. Trying to get some good guests. Why you look so chunky, Nick? You mean big, strong, muscular, veiny, girthy, wide? Is that what you were saying? Is that that's what you meant to say? That's what you meant to say. Appreciate that, brother.
Told Manny pull up whenever he has some time.
Manny the op.
Trying to see, because after one of these series, I think maybe between bracket play and pool play, or pool play and bracket play, I'll go and just grab somebody or anybody that's not having an intense series right now.
Just anybody. Or if Shopify wins, or if Faze wins or SSG wins, try to grab 2 people from either Faze or SSG, depending on who wins that. If we beat Shopify, maybe get Bound or something.
Yeah, I texted, well, Best Man texted me this morning, and I think he was trying to come by, so I texted Nick, and I told him to come by. Texted Manny. Like I said, after one of these series, I'm going to go see where Halo is and then see how far it is. Hopefully it's not too far, because it's not even just about me going to get the people. It's just I don't want it to be too far for them, you know what I'm saying? Because like if they have matches, they're not going to want to stay too long because it might be a long little commute.
That and fans want picks, and you might get stopped, but you can't. We got a watch party. Maxi FPS would have reached up 3 much. Chat. Welcome back to another twitch.tv/BtH Maniac /APG BtH watch party, man. It's a lovely Saturday today. A lot of good matches, man. Appreciate you all joining us. Let's get the stream started. Let's get the blood flowing. Let's get the matches going. Right now we're finishing, I believe, I guess so all the open teams are out and all the open teams are playing.
Yeah.
So the open teams are out, the open teams are playing, but we're going to see. Yeah, we're just finishing those matches. Not really the best of matches, so we're going to be starting off a little slow, but then after that, it goes straight into fucking bangers. Bangers after bangers. We got Shopify versus Optic. We got Faze versus SSG.
Big matches today. Big matches today. That's on just one side of the bracket. Nemesis and TSM will be playing for top 6. And then C9 and Envy will be playing for top 6 on the other side. And then the winner of those 2 series will be playing each other for top 3. So an unexpected team will be getting top 3 this event. I'm going to predict on that side of the bracket it will be TSM. I think they'll beat Nemesis. And then depending on who it is, Envy or C9, I think they'll beat that team too. But the top half of the bracket.
So who does TSM play?
TSM is going to be playing, who is it?
They beat us, so now they play who?
So after pool play, they play Nemesis. So as long as Nemesis wins the series, which I'm assuming, even though it's 1-1, they will play them in bracket play. Because basically, when you're first in your pool, the pool play match against the open team doesn't really matter. It just matters more so for the people that are in third or maybe even in second, because that way it forces a 3-way tie if the open team beats any of the pro teams. But Faze and SSG, first time those two teams are going to play each other outside of the case on LAN. I'm extremely, extremely, extremely excited for that because historically, just in this season, SSG has gotten the better of Faze, whether it be in scrims, the case on LAN. So I'm excited to see how they prepare or how they match up on LAN at a major. Granted, SSG wasn't playing too well yesterday. That was actually a disappointing performance from them. Just overall, they went to Game 5 with complexity and also lost to Envy. And it's not so much just the series score, them just losing. It's more so the way that they were playing. They just didn't look in sync. They just looked kind of just no teamwork. They were just playing basically off a skill, and that's how they were beating teams. So it's going to be a very interesting day, a very, very good day of Halo. Optic Shopify round 1, probably the most intense match of all of them. You have the first place team playing the second place team once again in winners round 1. I'm pretty sure they played each other the same round last event, and then Optic came back from losers bracket and then won the event. So Optic losing yesterday, hopefully it just kicks them in the shape, kicks them in the gear. Granted, it is just pool play. I don't think they're going to be taking it too serious. They just got to make sure they come out today and play proper.
Yeah, it is pool play, but a situation like that just does put us against Shopify early. And we saw last time we lost, and then we had to make the most insane losers run of all time. Granted, it might have fucking helped us.
Yeah.
So, at the end of the day, who knows? If we don't lose to Nemesis last event, do we still win the event?
Probably not.
I don't know.
I think like those kind of losses, you need them. Because I always say like we needed to lose Kansas City in year 1 to win Worlds. Like if we would have won Kansas City, we would not have gotten into shape for Worlds. It would not have been the same.
You never know, chat. It's the story of the Chinese farmer. Like you never know what good will come out of something bad and what bad will come out of something good.
Bro.
I mean, last event we could have beat Nemesis and then just boom, lose to someone else, and then we have like a 3-hour break, play someone, then boom, lose, and then we're out of the tournament at like top 3 or something. But instead we lose, and everyone thinks it's the worst thing ever, but it might have been the best thing. It puts us in losers. We're grinding out matches. We're winning. Everyone's warmed up. They're finding their fucking flow together. You never know, chat, but we're going to find out, at least for a majority of it today. Long road ahead of us. A lot of good series. Not even fuck the Optic series. We got a lot of good stuff happening today. I'm excited for the SSG Faze series, man. I feel like this is, SSG not looking too good during pool plays. But I don't know. When it comes to these sort of top matches, I would not be surprised if SSG just came out, beats Faze at the event or something, even though they looked not so good yesterday.
I wouldn't be surprised either. I would not be surprised. I think that might be the case. I think that SSG, I think they're not going to be happy with their performance yesterday. They're going to make sure they come out today and play correct. And if they don't, then we're probably going to be seeing a team change from them after this event. But Faze SSG, out of all the matches, outside the Optic one, I think I'm most excited for that. The other side of the bracket, NB, C9, those teams are good. I just don't think it's going to be as intense as the top part. Like NB's doing their thing, they're playing well. They are, beating the stigma around them being onliners. They came out yesterday, beat SSG in a dominant fashion. Kind of made SSG look like a top 8 team, just surprisingly. And I was expecting that to go to at least Game 5, and also Complexity taking SSG to Game 5 wasn't good for them either, because Complexity has been getting better, has shown improvement, but they're still not a solidified top team or top 8 team or even a top 6 team. They got top 12 last event. They're trying to make a statement even with the new pickups, but I do think Complexity probably, they're going to play the Latin American team, I believe, in full play. So that could be interesting. I don't see SSG losing to the Latin American team either, so I think those are the standings in that pool are just going to stay the same. I don't see any of the open bracket teams coming into pool play this event and making some noise. I saw that.
Yeah, I definitely don't.
Yeah, I saw Alpha, Luminon, they made pool play. Mind Freak, they're playing right now. You have Unreal Nightmare. They're 1-1 with Zero Tenacity. This could be a good series. A good series. Zero Tenacity, extremely lackluster. Just in my opinion, no disrespect to them, they're just not playing up to their standard. I think Mighty's has been playing well, but it seems like when one player on Zero Tenacity is doing well, the rest are slacking, and that just might be a product of how they're playing and the pacing of their gameplay.
Yeah, right now, chat, we got Zero Tenacity versus Unreal on our main stage screen. C stream. So yeah, it's going to be a little bit boring for maybe the next. What time is it? I believe Optic plays at 1:30. Maybe the next 30 to 45 minutes might not be seeing too much. It's just going to be the open teams coming into pools, kind of getting demolished a little bit. I mean, Unreal Nightmare, I could see them beating Zero Tenacity. Not that I would give a shit about this upset, but still, there's still some good Halo to be played. But starting the stream up, letting some people gather in. Let's all settle down, man. We don't need to rush into anything. How we doing today, chat? How we feeling today, chat? Come on.
How y'all feeling? Happy Saturday. Remember, the merch is live. richandlonely.shop for BtH RNL drop and shopbth.com for my merch drop. Appreciate y'all. If anybody in here was in the 1v1s, anybody that was watching the 1v1s, we appreciate you. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, we're getting right into the matches. Like Nick said, not going to be the most intense matches. This will be a better one.
Yeah, this will be a yap sesh for the next 30, 45 minutes or something.
Yep. I believe these teams started at 10:30. Wait, did the stream just go off? Like, that's not us. The stream just straight up went off.
See what the chat's saying. We hear chat. Yeah, it just went off.
And Hall, I don't know who Mario is. Respectfully, I don't know who Mario is, and that the 1v1s are all
the Mario guy wearing the Mario outfit behind us.
They were saying Mario. I thought they were talking about something else, but the 1v1s are all they're all by raffle, and it's all like random.
Yeah, you had like some real bro. I saw fucking Suspector sitting behind us trying to get like a raffle ticket.
I saw Suspector. Command Station was pulling up. She told me, she was texting me yesterday. She was trying to play. But I'm like, yo, you
oh, she would have got Molly Wop. Actually, no, she would have done. She actually probably would have beat me.
She was gonna try her ass off. She was here at 10 a.m. early. She messaged me. She's like, "What time are you guys playing?" She wants to come back tomorrow, but I don't think we're doing the 1v1
Yeah, we're
tomorrow.
not doing it tomorrow. Tomorrow's Call of Duty. Yeah. The boys play in about 45 minutes, I believe. It's gonna be Optic versus the open team.
Yep.
It's going to be Optic versus the open team, but then soon after that, it's going to be like Optic versus Shopify, SSG versus Faze, a bunch of good matches. TSM versus Nemesis. It's going to be a lot of good matches today, chat, but we're just getting the stream started, man. We're just getting the stream started. They getting you boys lunch today? Yes, we got 2 chicken sandwiches and 2 30-count grilled nuggets coming, so that'll last us for the day.
That's good. Thank you. Now, something that
Boogeyman swag with a resub for us. Shout out Hagerstown. Thank you. Sorry, again.
No, you're good. Something that is unfortunate, this event. I'm sorry, that high note just distracted the hell out of me. Is that a person or is that a song?
Is someone aura farming?
I feel like they are. Somebody's singing. They're hitting high notes like Mariah. Yeah, I was in shock. But something that is unfortunate about this event is both winners matches will be played at the same time.
Where's my backpack? There it is.
But both the winners matches will be playing at the same time, so we won't be able to see them or watch them both. We'll have to go in between whenever there's an intermission.
What, the Optic in the SSG phase?
I think they need to put both of those.
Yeah, they need to just switch it the fuck up.
Yeah, they need to put
make some other shit team play. Like,
yes.
Just do it. You got to do it.
Not you, but Halo, you guys are shooting yourselves in the foot if you don't put both of those matches on main stage, because those are 2 matches that everybody is trying to see. It's the top 4 teams playing against each other in winners round 1. Whoever loses is going to have to battle from losers round 1, which is top 12, and play all the way till top 4 tonight. So it's going to be very, very intense. I think that we definitely need to see Faze and SSG. I know they're going to put Optic and Shopify on main stage, which they should, but I think right after they need to put Faze and SSG on main, directly after. Verb stop. You just keep being mean. I did see the LVT Pro League, but I don't know what that is exactly, Verb. I don't know what that is. So I don't know if you saw Nick, LVT announced that they're doing a partnership with Shopify, and they're running an online Halo League.
Wait, who?
LVT.
Oh.
So I don't know exactly what it is or any details. So that's why I haven't talked about it too much, Verb, but we haven't mentioned it on stream. But we don't know exactly what's going on. It's a pro league. Well, we know what the pro league is, Verb, but we don't know the details. Is every team going to play in that? Are they going to want to play in that? Are they going to want to play in the online league when they have open cups or tourneys on that weekend? Or are they just going to opt to just scrim? So it's not like they are required to play in that league. So that's why we got to wait for more information after the tournament. That is the issue. Because it will be interesting. It will be more stuff for us to watch party, more stuff for us to, just analyze, just more Halo content, which is a positive. But are all pro teams going to play in that? That's the issue, because they just announced it, but they didn't announce, hey, these teams will be playing in there. Top 4 from this, then the next 2 in points, and then 2 teams from a qualifier, 50K prize pool, 3 splits. But like I said, have the pro teams agreed to that? That's the thing. I don't know if all the pro teams will want to agree to playing that when they have cups, they have practice. What are you going to say?
Screen.
Their lighting was terrible. Shopify's HQ is in, unless they have LA headquarters, but Shopify is in Toronto.
Are we supposed to hear shit?
Now, like I said, I'm excited for the pro league. I want there to be a pro league. I want the teams to play. It's just more stuff for us to watch party. It's just more content. But
yeah, man, I need more tourneys. I need more something.
Well, apparently the pro league would last Wednesday through Friday, I believe. Wednesday through Friday, and then the cups would be on the weekend. So that's why I don't know if the pro teams would want to do that. Because you said the top 4 qualify, but like I said, are the top 4 going to want to play in it?
Kai09SG, thanks so much for the sub, Kai. Welcome to the stream, chat. We're on the road to 2,600 subs. We're hitting that shit today, man. We're hitting that shit today. We got some golden kappas in the chat, of course. Golden kappa BtH, golden kappa BtH, man. MD Stick with a resub, 17 months. Thanks so much, guys. Yeah, no sort of background noise right now. I don't know what's going on with these streams. The LVT's down, the Halo's down. Just not too sure what's going on. Super hot fire with the 5 bomb to aPG, starting the day off right.
Let's go, Super Hot with the big 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got to get this up from Super Hot, please say thank you, or I'm going to say it for you. Starting the day off right. That's the vibes we need. Thank you, Super Hot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're on the road to 2K. Okay, we're at like 1,300 right now. We're on the road to 2K because it's apocalypse, but we're still keeping it up. Okay.
Chat, I'll tell you what, we'll probably run one again. But I tell you what, we're all gathered here today. Let's say a quick prayer before we start the stream, man. Dear Lord, relieve us of our anxieties, stressors, and depressors. I don't know about you, chat, but I feel a little anxious today. I feel just like there's a burden on my shoulder. Lord, carry the burdens for me. I know only you can do that for me. Only you can do that for us. Thank you so much for another day here on planet Earth, for the air that we can breathe, the water, the shelter above our heads, the communities that we build together, Lord. I'm just so thankful for it. It's a beautiful life we live, and every day we get to wake up. It's a beautiful day to experience, Lord. No matter rain, sleet, snow, shine, even if the worst thing is happening in our life, we can make it a great day. We can turn it into a little bit of gratitude to just wake up, having an able body, being able to move, and living in our safe homes, Lord. We're just so thankful for that. We're so thankful for the community that has brought us all together, Lord. Thank you so much for everything, for all of these opportunities. I will not take it for granted, Lord. Bring us a little bit of peace and mental clarity today, Lord. That's all we ask. In Jesus' name we pray, amen.
Amen. Amen.
Amen, chat. Let's get our mind right before we start this. Let's get our mind right before we start the stream, man.
Let's go. We got amens in the chat.
I'm not going to lie. I'm sort of waiting on a little bit of food, waiting on a little. You take it. I'm not taking it. This dude gave us fireball shots, and he wants us. I got it right here. He's like, yo, you taking it? Bro, I'm not taking this shit.
Bro, he was geeked up.
But if I was roaming around, I would. If I was just roaming around enjoying, but I'm trying to, like, I did not sleep well again last night. Fell asleep at like 5, woke up at 9. Fell asleep maybe later than 5, but like 5 to 9, and I'm sort of waiting for a little monster. Get a little monster, a little bit of food, and then I think we'll be good to go. Jay McGarrett, thank you so much for the resub, 10 months. Absolute loyalty to the BtH community. We got Sam Wise in the chat. Saw him yesterday.
Chewbacca, we already did the 1v1s, homie. I'm sorry. I did play in the 1v1s. I did. It was Nick, Crimzix, Hitch, and I.
Crim was getting world star.
Yeah, Crim had the hardest matches by far. I bet he
actually was kind of playing like some decent people.
Yeah, that guy. We asked him, do you play Halo? He's like, oh yeah, he's a competitor. Everything.
Yeah, he was like an AM player, like an open player.
Yep.
Probably Gunny's teammate.
But yeah, we did the 1v1s earlier. Where was that at? Or if you're at the venue, Chewbacca, it's right here. You can see the Optic booth. We're in the Optic booth. And then the 1v1s, there's a setup right behind this OG logo right here. And it's like a 1v1 setup where you're here, the other person's right across from you. It's on Xboxes. You have headphones, everything. So we did them earlier. We did them from 10 to 12 today. Tomorrow is Call of Duty, so no more 1v1s for Halo. No more. And EG HCS, thank you so much for the Prime and the 2 months. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Oh, look, that's me.
That's you.
But thank you so much. Thank you. Love the Prime subs. We love it. Starting a day
that's
off
me.
right. That's you.
This kid online, the MLG playlist, and he was always
just hyping up formal. Is that what this is?
Yeah, it's just like unlocked.
A nasty sniper.
Okay, I'll explain next. Also, you guys, I know y'all were asking me about the announcement yesterday, but I got a confirmation today. So tomorrow before we go live, a little announcement.
It was very clear from the beginning he was
tomorrow, right before.
Different.
As he started to succeed, started to win events, he realized
leaving for Champ Sunday.
Place where he could do
yeah.
some real damage.
And it was unheard of for such
a
random name in the sense where it's just some online kid to come and make such a big splash on the scene. When you see Formal in the server, it's a problem.
When you see Formal in the server, it's a problem.
It's a legendary clip.
It really was.
Around 2014, there were a couple Halo players.
Bro, he like doesn't play Halo 3, and then he just hopped on when we were just like chilling. He doesn't play Halo 3, just hops on, does that. Like, it was insane.
That's why it's a legendary.
Making a decision to leave Halo just because there weren't really any Halo tournaments anymore. We had the AGLs, which crash and burn.
Bro, I have to like make this so much louder than yesterday. What the fuck?
It was just a really dark time for Halo, and COD was popping.
Formal really kind of joined the scene in an explosive way.
The fact that he's able to switch titles so easily.
Woman.
Is almost unheard of.
What's his beat?
Honestly, I would even go as far and say it impossible.
Look, I got the bottle, come in the cap like bow.
It is a European.
Men down. I got the weed and the smoke lying down.
It's like a whole new scene.
Did you in that hit the crowd?
It's that UK drill.
Look.
But I mean, like slowly but surely,
Man, them doing that thing like
getting better,
like
teammates, and just like slowly climbing the ladder.
Like Batman, done on a thumb.
Called the Envy, and he sent me a DM. He sent me a DM and says, I heard you guys were going to make a roster move.
So, chat,
this was
what series are y'all most excited for
Call of Duty.
outside of the Optic one? Outside of the Optic
within a
series,
month,
what series are you guys most excited for?
Arguably the biggest.
I know some people are probably excited for SSG. Some people are probably excited for Faze, just to see that matchup in general. The Envy series as well, Lethal series, okay, C9. C9 versus Envy will be a good series. That will be a good series.
Or if you stood
you
still
know,
for a little bit,
that's
they would speak a line
probably
for you,
the
and
best.
you have to like sign, so you get trapped.
Like that side of the bracket is the best.
I don't know if it's like the
guess
online era of COD that's kind of
The
like
best
in the final,
opportunity
like,
for
you know,
all
the
those
thing that drained
players
me,
to
like,
make a
final,
make a
but
run. You know what I'm saying?
It's just getting on and scrimming every day. It's just like not it for me anymore, man. And I might just need a break from it for a little bit.
Yeah.
And I mean like a year break, and maybe I'll want to do it again.
Because when you're on Optic,
That's how I
like,
feel.
You're going to a champs, like all eyes are kind of on you. Everyone wants to see you fail, you know. Anytime you lose, it's like, yeah, they let you know it. So,
Niak, can you turn up your voices? It's kind of tough to hear you. My voice specifically, or aPG's?
It really, you can tell.
Nothing was going my way, no matter how much time I was putting in.
I almost feel like something changed from yesterday. Like, this is just not. Like, why am I having to turn this up so loud?
Anthony, thank you for the Prime, homie. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. As always, love the Prime subs. Thank you.
And the volume's all the way up.
We got one guy. They said we got one guy.
It was wild to hear that Matt was retiring. We're still at a time.
So, chat, should I ban him? Matt!
When you go through any
Got to see how SSG is going to play. So many unanswered questions with this SSG squad. Yeah. We kind of put a rest to the SSG conversation, or just
No, we haven't.
Well, we did for a little bit. We said we were going to wait until the event, just because like it was beating a dead horse. You feel me? Like we were just talking about it consistently, and nothing had changed in terms of there was no tournaments or anything else like that to analyze. So after the second qualifier, it was basically wait till the event, see how they perform at the event, and then we can bring up that conversation again. And I say, like, now we can actually talk about it because SSG had a very, very poor performance yesterday. Probably a lot worse than people were expecting. No disrespect to those players at all. Just them going to Game 5 with complexity. Like, they were a couple plays away from starting in losers brackets today. If Cherish doesn't fly out pink with, I forgot who was within pink too. If he doesn't fly out pink like that, kind of carelessly, then there's a very, very good chance that SSG would have lost that game 5. Very, very good chance. So, like I said earlier, I don't think they're going to be happy with that performance. I think they're going to be actually extremely disappointed. And I wonder what they went back and said to each other, what they did last night. Did they watch film? Did they hang out with each other? Did they go get dinner? Not watch film? Just kind of taking a load off, just chilling? So I'm very interested to see how they play today, because those players know that bracket play is where you really got to turn up, and I'm not just them, but all the other top 4 teams. But I know they're going to be coming into this coming into today and make sure that they have to actually prepare, or actually come correct, make sure they're prepared playing the bracket play teams.
I got a lot, Chad. I'm a little tired today, man. I gotta get these matches going, get some blood flowing. I'm low energy right now. I feel it, and it's like the energy I bring is the energy that's throughout the chat, or is it the energy through the chat is the energy through me? Don't you get it, chat? We coincide. We're all one in this fucking universe, man.
We are.
He got back to the top and I think proved to not only the
right before this starts, I'm gonna go take a piss though. Hopefully the food's here soon. A little bit of caffeine or something.
I mean, it's a crazy accolade. And
what's going on, Homeward? What's going on, Yak? What's popping, homie?
I mean, that's
who is the Halo GOAT? I don't even like to say that because it's
hard to even say.
Yeah, because if you say I say this person, somebody else is gonna be like, well, what about this person?
Because I feel like in the NBA, I feel like you can simply just say LeBron and it should be over with.
No, but that's currently because it's not. Because you tell you LeBron, it's like LeBron and Jordan are like TJ and over 2, like different eras. You ask one person, they're gonna say this person based on their criteria and their accolades. You ask somebody else, it's gonna be over 2, or you ask another person, it's gonna be TJ.
I understand it for Halo. For Halo, it's difficult, but I feel like for some sports, it should just be solidified.
I agree.
Like LeBron James is the greatest basketball player of all time.
But if you, like I said, you could say that about TJ or somebody else.
As I'm wearing a Jordan shirt.
But that's why I say, like, people would say Jordan, but I always think that it's just different eras. It's hard to compare people in different eras because the people that Jordan was playing back in the day, or just the game has advanced. The game any game is going to progress and it's going to advance. The meta is going to advance. People are going to get better. They're going to have more mechanics.
It's kind of a pointless conversation. Like, imagine LeBron playing in the 90s. He just would have been dropping 80 a game.
Exactly.
Like, if LeBron was playing against Jordan's opponents, Jordan playing now would be average.
You think Jordan playing now would be average?
He would score, but, I mean, he would just be another player on the field.
I think that I think the same way you say LeBron would go crazy back then is the same way I think Jordan, he would adapt and play well in this meta. Because the way that basketball was played back then, why did it get so loud? The way that basketball was played back then, it was more aggressive, more rough. It was more in the paint.
Allegedly.
No, it was that. No, it's just true.
Bro, I saw some of the white boys that were guarding. I saw some of the people that were guarding Jordan.
But like the Pistons were
the amount of free throws Jordan was given.
But I'm saying
that you weren't allowed to touch Jordan.
But the meta was just different. Like now, it's just a lot. Like the way Steph Curry came in the game, just started shooting threes, making people.
The meta's changed 5 different times in the past 20 years for the NBA.
I agree. I just remember because you guys could tell me, was it the Pistons back in the day? They were like actually
the defense hardcore team.
Yeah, like they would actually like hurt people. Like I'm pretty sure the Pistons would like purposely try and hurt your best player so he cannot play in the playoffs or play in the next match. Yeah.
Well, Chad, I'm glad we just all agree. I'm glad we all agree that LeBron's the greatest player of all time and that this era is the toughest and most competition in NBA history. Just like any other sport, though. So it's like, you know, if you're not a fan of it, you don't have to be a fan of it. But, you know, I think we can all agree that Halo or the NBA now has the highest competition amongst all players within the NBA. Everyone's a fucking god in the NBA these days. But somehow there's one player dominating it all. His name is LeBron James. Jordan did his thing too. I mean, he had a few good years. He always had the God Squad though, which was pretty fortunate. You know, but LeBron would make a team. You join a team that was nothing, bring him to the finals 8 different times in a row. I mean, it's just no player like that. The speed, the aggression, the jumping, the shooting, the clutch factor, the team leadership, passing, rebounding, just everything as a total conglomerate was just totally better than any other player that's ever played basketball. So I'm glad we can all agree on that, chat. W Niak in the chat. W Niak, W Braun in the chat, man.
You know you triggered some people like a motherfucker right there. This guy goes, you sound so stupid. Just throws his phone.
50 gifted to take it.
He will. It's Fluffy. I got the mic, Fluffy. I got the mic. I believe in Fluffy. He did the same thing. That was like the other night when you said, like, go take a picture. The other night when you said, like, go take a picture, and he actually gifted the 20 to go take the picture. Let's see. Let's go. Fluffy with the 50 bomb.
What
Fluffy
the fuck?
With the 50. Let's go. I told you that's Fluffy. That's Fluffy starting the day off right. Let's go,
Thanks
Fluffy.
so much for the 50 bomb, man. We need a little bit of. Should I take the mic off more? Because I'll fucking do it. A man of his words, but Fluffy has been coming through the BtH community. He's been coming through the watch parties. He's been showing love. He's got 135 in the chat. Fluffy always showing love to the BtH community chat.
Shout out Fluffy, man. Shout out Fluffy. Always showing love. Always in the chats. I'll be live 8 a.m. Fluffy's in there first. Literally every damn day. Appreciate you, Fluffy. Thank you. Starting off the day right. That's what we needed. Got Nick awake, blood flowing, dancing. I'm about to put mine on soon.
No free promo.
These are literally
it was like
the most uncomfortable shoes I got. That's why I was so happy we gave me those.
All right. Fluffy, thank you so much, man. Wuffy in the chat. BtH is in the chat. Maybe one of these as well. Fluffy, thanks so much, brother. Seriously, do appreciate it. It really does get the dope flowing. Paige Reed, the Blake Reed. Let's go. What's up, brother? How you doing?
What's poppin'?
I would like coffee, but
what about my White Monster? White Monster? Yeah. Thank you.
We got Blake Reed in the house, man. Paige's brother, the legend.
You can eat yours first. I'm gonna eat in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat my sandwich. And we got fries too.
Oh, let me get some fries. See that fries. I already know somebody in the chat. Why you sitting like that? Why you always getting full? aPG always munching.
Always getting full. Fluffy, seriously, thanks so much, man. We really needed that dope to wake up a little bit. We got Optic coming up any minute. I ain't even gonna use no sauces because I'm shredded. And if I go out tonight, it's gonna be about 1,000 calories worth of alcohol. So.
Yeah, I sure we did the prayer. I'm sorry, homie. I'll say one for you tomorrow.
It was a good one, too.
Mm-hmm.
Lord, thank you for this food we're about to indulge in.
Oh, wait.
Have us feed our mind, body, and soul. We're just grateful for this food that you give us and what's the word I'm looking for? The convenience. It arrives to us, Lord. Thank you so much for everything. Absolutely blessed in every way. Thank you. Amen.
Where's my grace? I say, Lord, thank you for this food we're about to receive for the health and nourishment of our bodies. Thank you, Lord. You know me pray. Amen.
Amen. Chat, we're on a 50,000 sub train. On the road to 2,600 subs. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream, chat. We got Optic coming up next. These first few hours, I mean, all day today is going to be bangers. I'm excited for every single match that's about to be played today.
Yeah.
Start up the stream. I know it's a little small. We're just hanging out, or a little slow. I know we're just hanging out, but
welcome back, folks, to HCS DreamHack here in Dallas. The open bracket teams have entered the pools. They've played 2 games, but
the pools
really been able to cause any kind of upset.
Yeah, we always do the prayer like about 5-10 minutes in.
Maps that have gone their way. BtH did find one against Gen B, for example, but sadly, no one has found a victory thus far. Unreal Nightmare currently playing in Zero Tenacity.
Chat 50 sub train, 30 seconds left. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream, hit the purple subscribe button. Might have a free Twitch Prime available to subscribe to your favorite streamer. Odie Boy with the Twitch Prime. Chat, can we get a singular BtH for the Odie Boy? All right, chat. Before this starts, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick.
Will you do me a favor?
More.
Throw this away, please.
Is that the only fucking fry?
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's probably beneficial to me.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Optic are now playing just to try and certify second place and a spot in the winners bracket, of course, of the championship bracket. This is how the series layout's going to look, though. Start off with Open Streets, Slayer Solitude, CTF Road.
What's going on, chat? It's popping. Oh no, the vibes. Got that vodka cran. Can you do the chuckle laugh? I gotta. Something you gotta make me laugh. Make me laugh and I laugh. Crooked with a 5 bomb. Let's go. Thank you, Cricket. Thank you for the 5 bomb. If you got a gifted sub from Cricket, please say thank you, or I'm gonna say it for you. Thank you so much, Cricket. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Cricket, Halt told me you were gifted in the chat earlier. I apologize, I wasn't able to see it. Appreciate you. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Shout out to Halt for messaging me, letting me know. Surprised he didn't laugh the entire time Nick was talking about Jordan. Because I knew Nick was rage baiting. Optic's about to play right now. They're just starting. This is their last pool play match. It's kind of important to Optic because they lost their first pool play match. So winning this is they have to win this before, and if they don't, there's a 3-way tie. But I am extremely confident in Optic to beat this European team because this European team is the 3rd best, and they are consistently losing to Nemesis and who else? Zero Tenacity online, like 10-0 or 13-0 consistently. They don't win like one. They might win 1 to 3 games every 3rd to 4th scrim. So no disrespect to them, but they got some work to do personally. So I think this is a good series for Optic to warm up because the next match in bracket play is going to be basically a finals rematch and winners round 1. So it's going to get intense. It's going to be intense. It's going to be a good day. But I appreciate y'all. Shout out to YouTube. I see you in the YouTube, or you guys in the YouTube chat. My YouTube will be live tomorrow. It could have been live today, but I decided to wait till tomorrow because tomorrow I know you guys were expecting the announcement Friday. I don't know. I said it was going to be Friday. I got y'all guys all hyped and whatnot, but I will let you guys know. I said this before, so you guys don't think I'm a capper, but announcement tomorrow, Championship Sunday. Okay, Championship Sunday announcement. Before we go live, I'm going to ask Nick if we can go live maybe a little bit earlier, just so people can be in here and whatnot. But announcement for Championship Sunday. Okay? And I heard that today, and I was told it would be 100%. So being here early tomorrow. It's Christmas. It'll be a great day. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for the love and support. Just on the watch parties recently, all these opportunities that I've been presented with. Everything, it's not possible without you guys and Nick. So thank you guys so much, man. Thank you guys so much. I couldn't be more grateful and more blessed. So I don't ever take this for granted. So just remember, I love you guys. You guys are the best. Thank you guys for being here with us. Every watch party, making this literally a reality, making it a dream come true. So thank you guys. I can't say it enough. Worst kept secret. No, you guys don't even know what it's going to be. You guys don't even know what it's going to be. You guys don't even know what the announcement's going to be. But tomorrow, graphic, everything. So be on the lookout tomorrow. Be on the lookout. No, I ain't a dad.
Yeah, we got Optic Gaming playing, but more importantly, we're on a 51,000 sub train, 25 seconds left. This is about to be poundage.
I'll blow for him? Oh.
You can have one if you want.
She came for that. All right, thank you. Put it down here. It's just for
WPH in the chat, man. WPH in the chat. I don't even drink coffee, but let me just open this.
Thank you, Ackley. I appreciate you. I saw you earlier, Ackley, in the chat. You said, how we feeling today? I'm feeling good.
I'm back and I'm better. I want you bad as ever. Don't let me just let up. I want to get better. Maybe it's whatever.
Oh, I saw you ask earlier if I got the opportunity to get a team for the Pro League, would I play in it? And the answer to that would be no. I personally have no want to compete right now. I'm fully enjoying just being on the sidelines. I'm excited for events like this because I'm not playing. I can actually see, experience it. I can see the venue. I can see the Ulus walking around. I'm not just walking in and going straight to the back. And
the Uwus.
Yeah, the Uwus. Uwus, the cosplay competitions, you know what I'm saying? I saw a furry earlier. Yeah, the poggers. The pogger spine shits.
I bet a furry, freaky as hell.
And I saw a full-blown furry. Full-blown furry.
Chad, has anyone been with a Map 2 giveaway? Try to think how many.
You want to do it now or wait till the bracket?
No, I think there's going to be plenty of matches, Tiff. I think we're going to end up seeing. We're going to see Optic versus Shopify.
Push from Bastos to pick up that kill, but
Then we're going to see some losers matches. So I think we got other matches to do it. So we won't do one yet. We're going to end up seeing Optic like 4 times on our screens today.
Yo, Earl Grey.
We won't use this. Thank you, though, Tiff, for thinking about that.
My bad. Earl Grey, round of applause for you. Round of applause. Big round of applause. If you guys don't know, Earl Grey just said that tomorrow is his last day of chemo, and he will ring that bell tomorrow. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. Big congratulations. I knew that shit was hard. I knew that shit was a battle and his journey, but I want to give you a big congratulations. I'm very happy for you that you are, in remission. So I'm very, very happy for you.
Amen, man.
Yes, amen.
I pray every single day, and I show gratitude every single day for having what I believe to be a healthy body. So I don't take it for granted, and when people do have unfortunate situations like that, pull through, it's just
makes you feel good, bro. Because trust me, especially just me being on the other hand of it.
Blessings.
Yeah, just knowing, like seeing my mom go through it, bro. I know that it's a feat, bro. I know it takes a lot out of you, so definitely got to give you your credit, bro. Congratulations. Wait till I'll say more after the listening.
Yeah, chat. Let's listen in. First off, the gaming listen in. They are playing a shitty team, but so I'm guessing Gunny's team didn't make it again.
No.
He's meno.
Enemy has the ball.
He's driving. One feedback.
Enemy has the ball.
Guys on ball,
Ball drop.
Do we play again after this? Shouldn't be too far after. I think we play. I don't want to say immediately, but
it's damn near.
Damn near.
Because this is the last. This is the last pool play match of their pool.
Conquest with the resub 4 months. Thank you so much. Elite Spider-Man with the resub 6 months. W Watch Party. Keep it up. Good work, boys. I'm here for it. Thank you, Elite Spider-Man.
Thank you.
Ammo 15.
I think that's one driveway. Driver one shot.
Missing one. Ammo coming in 5.
Yeah, this is our warm-up for SR.
John's camo if we keep eyes on it. Yeah, I'm doing G-Side.
They're definitely saving their energy, which they should. They don't gotta.
I mean, this is literally a warm-up.
Yeah.
Like, they don't want to come in this and start screaming and just move around the map, get your slides down, do a little aggro play. Rat Collar with the Twitch Rhyme, Dr. Rubdy with the resub 46 months, and Dr. Phil's Gaming.
Let's go, Dr. Phil.
That's actually him. That's his gaming org.
Yeah, that is him. Thank you, Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil with the 5 bomb. Let's go. Cap and Justin, Divine.
So we got the vibes.
Mojo, Trap, Jicic. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And just when you thought the stream couldn't get any better.
Watch out.
One of the biggest and best competitors that they could go up against.
Or you can use this one if you want. Either one.
And you could try and dissect
What's up, man?
But it was so easy.
And Beamer, pull up.
Wait,
I got you.
Is it 3?
Just slays in
Dark.
general to like constantly have an
Dark.
extra player
What's
advantage.
Right.
I got some feedback.
We got the man, the myth, the legend, my teammate, 09 national champion himself in the clutch.
I threw on the chain for today.
Let me get that.
You have one.
I want that one too. I want 2 chains.
You want 2?
This was my 09 teammate, man. You guys see him on the broadcast all the time. He's hanging out with us. Finally, a fucking guest.
Break this weekend.
This is your one and only break right now?
My call time's 2, so I figure I'd stop by now.
Yeah, we'll give you a break during the most non-entertaining match of the weekend.
I mean, I like to be locked in, so it's not too bad. And we got to catch this event, so it's actually pretty chill.
Yeah, why are you sitting crisscross applesauce on the? That's what Nick said.
Yeah. I was like, he is 100% sitting like that. First off, I just see it and I'm like,
I just saw Lottie doing that, so I was like, let me just fuck
it. Almost made me. I almost started doing it after, but I'm not a follower.
Remember Scotty used to play like that sometimes?
Yeah. I do remember
just
that,
farm.
actually.
Stellar used to play like that when he first joined Optic.
But there was somebody
I was
in-
like, bro, he's going to get shit on at an event. He was like, I probably won't play like this at an event just because it'll be weird. I'm like, dude, you can't practice like that and then show up at an event and put your feet down. Like,
I've seen people at events like back in Halo 2, Mazement, if you remember who he was.
Yeah.
Mazement used to play crisscross applesauce.
That's crazy.
Let's go.
Crooked.
You gonna go?
Crooked with the 5-bomb. Let's go.
Crooked. Let's go with the 5-bomb. Thank you, Crooked.
How's
Thank
the
you.
stream
Thank you.
been?
Thank you.
Popping off?
Yeah.
It went get well yesterday. You know, we do Aristis, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. We do miss the Scump raids because Scump's the CDL shit's
He's a little
going
busy.
on. He's a little busy. So
I think Halo goes later than COD on Saturdays, so you could get something later on maybe.
might get a little. Well, they're on YouTube, so we won't get like a raid, but
true.
like
Get yourself on YouTube.
We are.
We are on YouTube,
Okay.
but you can't even raid on YouTube. But like yesterday, we went from like 1,200 viewers on YouTube to like 6K once he signed off, and it was just like, what the fuck?
So it's still good.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
It's good. Good, bro.
What was I talking about?
YouTube, I think. Raids.
YouTube. Fucking yeah. Seth, the first event was he would stream. He'd have 6, 8, 7, 9K views, and then he would just hit us with a raid, and I'm like, fuck yeah. And then we would kind of like hold it. But regardless, yesterday stream went amazing. And yeah, so far so good. No complaints, man. People are turning up. I know there's a lot of stuff to watch. DreamHack, there's a lot of tournaments going on. Whether it's fucking Counter-Strike, chess, there's a lot of streams you could be watching, but you're tuning in with us right now. I know there's LBT, there's the HCS stream itself. But we're here at the BtH watch party, and we appreciate you hanging out with us.
Optic booth popping off.
Yeah, it actually is. There's always been like a line. We were doing the 1v1s earlier.
This place is crazy.
Who was that guy?
I have no idea. I thought it was Legend Pimps at first.
I thought he was like trying to sit down.
Yeah,
that's
why I was like confused because he had his head.
You guys acted like you knew him. I just kind of was like,
I was just like, what's up, bro?
He had his head like peeking over, and I was like, it's been cool. It's been cool. We did the 1v1s earlier, like I said.
How'd that go? I expected you to get farmed.
It was just a lot of Call of Duty people. Because I played one Halo guy, and like off rip, he jumps on the box, does the slide, side, and I was like, oh, shit. And then I lost like 5-2.
That's
that guy, he got $1,000.
Okay.
So at the end of the day, it's like,
I almost came in.
You want to win?
Should have.
It would have been funny if like you didn't even say nothing. You just like got a raffle ticket. Like you're kind of standing in the back.
This comes up.
But I'm like 3, 8, 2, 3, 8, and I just see you standing in the back like.
We saw a Suspector posted up.
Yeah, Suspector was
just looking for.
I mean, it's free cash, bro.
Yeah,
free cash.
Spectre was posted up.
Crib6 lost three times straight.
No, in Halo?
Yeah, he was playing like decent people though.
The first, like he had the hardest people.
I think I saw a clip and I was like, nah, this guy knows what he's doing.
Nah, the first the first person that he played wasn't too good, but as like the more people got called, he was just getting harder and harder matches. Like one guy, we asked him like we basically asked everybody, do you play Halo? And he's like, oh yeah. He's got a jersey on, everything.
Yeah, his jersey. He played in open.
Playing in the tournament.
Yeah, he was. He's like, yeah, I played yesterday.
Then there's aPG, just went like 5-0. We're like, this.
I felt bad. I felt bad in the 5-0, but then I was like, after that, I gave it this one.
That's what I did yesterday.
I'd have 5-0 the shit out of anybody.
Because Jason 5-0 somebody.
You come at the king, you best not miss.
Jason 5-0 somebody, and then I 5-0 somebody, and I was like, this can.
Are you supposed to feel bad for 5-0 him? I feel like it's your job.
Give him a kill.
Yeah, I gotta give him
$100.
I was giving towards the end. I was like,
give
all right,
him a nice firm handshake after a 5-0.
Yeah,
like an extra hard handshake.
Because those people here early.
Great games, bud.
Those people here early, they're trying to play. Like, I felt bad because it was like a dad. It was a dad.
Okay.
When
I guess it depends.
Yeah. Because it's like
a dad who spent everything trying to get him and his family to this event.
Just to try
and
lose money
need
back. This is his gambling.
Because it's $100 every kill, so it's actually a pretty good amount. Yeah, it's a pretty good amount.
And yesterday it was 200 every kill.
Really? I didn't know it games too.
So people would walk away with $1,000.
I wish y'all were closer to the Halo side.
Where is it?
Yeah, that would be
On the
nice.
very
How
other
far?
side of the venue, about 500 yards. I just had to walk. My back sweating its ass off. Sorry about the couch stain.
Man.
No one else is going to sit there, so.
Afterwards, I was gonna go and see, how far it is because we haven't been to that side yet.
It's a journey.
Yeah, I walk in here, and then I'm just here.
Yeah. COD's like right next to y'all, right?
That
That stage is sick. Halo was packed yesterday, though. That Optic series, I know y'all probably don't want to talk about it too much, but it was fucking lit.
No, it was a good series.
yeah,
It was a good series. I mean, TSM.
Been a minute since we saw a player flick off the fans.
Oh yeah, that was funny. I don't know what I didn't know what this one was. That one, I don't know.
Crazy.
Why did he do the
Flicking
real
them
up?
off, doing the,
I don't
what's
know,
up,
dude.
man?
He started doing crazy.
That's the Optic barber right there.
Oh, it's Turo.
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 No, he doesn't do me any
What's good? What's good?
I
He don't fuck with you.
I can shave my own. I got one of those little pit bull razors I just scan the head with.
I need to switch up my hairstyle, I think.
Go bald. It makes you more aerodynamic when you fight.
That's not what
I'm
Sika
not
thought.
fighting.
That's
Not everything's about fighting.
Sika
I mean,
went and got a train.
You say that, and that's why.
Are you
lose
going
the
out
fight.
tonight?
Me?
Yeah.
I could be convinced.
That club?
Komodo.
Is there a place?
Mm-hmm.
I got an 8:30
I don't know if we
call
should keep
time.
saying what it is.
No, it's,
Yeah, you
it's
should
a big.
probably-
No, it's a big thing. K-Son's DJing.
No, but everyone
Text me.
listening, letting
If y'all text me,
where
I'll
people are
come.
going.
I'll come
I don't
through
know if I
for
want to go, bro. I just want to go home and sleep.
Well, I better see you at some point.
And then I'll wake up tomorrow, feel like shit.
Yeah, I got 8:30 call time tomorrow. Today was 2 p.m. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's not
Beautiful.
late at all, or it's not early at all.
No.
I had to meet a shuttle at like 9:30.
Shuttle.
I like meet them at the Omni Hotel, then they shuttle me to the back security side, the Call of Duty side, then I walked in.
Oh, is K-Son DJing at that? That'd be
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah.
I've watched him stream his
I think
DJ
it's like a
stuff
public
before.
thing though, because even people like in the chat, they were telling me they're going. Like Beamer, he's like, yeah, I'm going there tomorrow night. I was like, damn. I know it's popping like that. It should be fun. I haven't been to like the lounge there. So I've only been to the restaurant.
Yeah, how expensive is this place about to be? Another question.
Probably like 50 or so to enter.
Okay.
If you want a table, it's a different
I think
story.
it's like 1,500 for a table.
Optic's got the table, right?
They were talking about splitting it somehow. I'm like, why don't we split it by salaries? Like if you make $1 million,
Can I be your plus
pay
one?
you pay the most. I make the least. I'll throw in like $100.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
Should be.
Should be. Should be nice if it was. Man, you want to hear a fucking terrible story? Is I was working out yesterday morning and doing shoulder presses and my back just popped.
When you say pop, how do you know? Like
your whole side goes numb and you can't breathe.
really?
You never had that?
Knock on wood 3 times, knock on grass 3
How
times.
are you doing it?
It's
Like
shoulder
standing or
pressing.
sitting?
Sitting.
With
But
dumbbells?
I just wasn't warmed up.
Dumbbells or bar?
Yeah, dumbbells. Couple of 60s, no big deal. Just
So what'd you do?
trying to
afterwards?
warm up.
Trying to warm up, yeah. Maybe should have warmed up a little more.
I mean, I went fucking home afterwards. I've been in pain ever since.
Wait, really? You're still in pain?
It's gonna linger.
I
for about a
tweaked
week.
my back deadlifting. Like,
Yeah, it's like an upper version of that.
Like literally, my back is tweaked now. It's so annoying, bro. I've tweaked it like 7 times in my life.
If things play out how they are at the moment,
Optic are gonna do it the hard way again. It seems they gotta play Shopify first.
Yep. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if we can beat him this time.
Always a good series.
versus Nemesis.
So who else made that an bracket? It was Mind Freak, Alpha Luminon, this team, and who's the fourth?
Onboard's team? Did you say them?
Yeah. No, I didn't. You're right. You're right.
I don't know their team name.
So Ether didn't make it out?
No.
Who'd they lose to?
I think they lost a Mind Freak in Elim.
Wow.
Who's Ether?
Ether's like tapping, acid, drift.
That's a little bit disappointing from them.
What Gunny's team get?
They lost
You
to
never
Mind
do
Freak.
here.
They lost.
You never do hear about that.
I think last I heard is they were about to play Mind Freak, and that might have been
probably just lost to Mind Freak.
Yeah, I think that was the series before Mind Freak played Ether. I'm assuming to make it out. So probably like second to last round in AM. If anybody in the chat, if you guys know what happened to Lies Infantry Gunflection's team, please let us know.
Look at this guy, 18-8 right now in a game 5.
The one who plays.
Wow.
Teach it.
Ice Kid, Luini, Envor, Super CC, game 5.
Apparently, Ice Kid's the truth.
Luini is hilarious. It's Luini.
I didn't know.
Luini?
That is how you say
Luini.
it. That is how you say it. I was just calling it Looney before.
He's French.
Is it?
He's a Luini.
The nail biter here for Europe.
So what is this for?
This is to get out.
Zero tenacity.
Top 12, basically.
Yeah. If you lose, you get top 16.
Yeah.
So it's
Zero tenacity. You could just get top 16.
I wouldn't be too
Envor doesn't
surprised.
fight back.
They got top 16 last event, too.
Did they? Or was top 12? It was top 12.
I think it might have been top 12.
Because TJ beat them for top 8.
Okay, that's what it was.
But I mean, this European team, I'm not. Like, if it's Nemesis or bust.
It's all day. So where we're at, it's all day.
Is it
It's
banger?
just music, bass,
Oh, I saw the
poggers.
Yeah. You guys are in prime time over here.
Lies Infantry lost to Globo Gym. Who was that?
Who was that? 19-8, make it 20-8. T-Chick.
Well, just like that, Envor, another top 16 placing.
Chick the nurse.
Super CC, I swear I've seen this guy for 4 years straight just trying.
Him and Envor, they ain't giving up. They're not giving up. That's it.
Like, it's got to be depressing, bro.
You got to have the dream.
But it's just 4 years of.
We spent our time in top 16. It might have been an event or two.
No,
I don't think. I went top 24 to top 8, and then like a top 12, then a top 6.
But like you stayed there.
Then a top 6, and a first.
Like
So like it was not really the same kind of.
I spent a year in the top 16.
What game?
First year H3. Well, I mean top 12.
That's still. It's the first year. This is year 4. I mean, those players on what was their team? Unreal Nightmare. Again, I said this yesterday. Worst org name possible.
Zero tenacity?
No, Unreal Nightmare. Like it's just.
I don't know. Zero tenacity. It's pretty bad because that means you don't have tenacity.
That's true. But like their Unreal Nightmare.
Yeah, wait. What does tenacity mean? And you have 0 of it?
Yeah, tenacity's like your like will to like fight back. Like
yeah, I was gonna say resilience. I was gonna say resilience. Yeah, that's
just making your team name No Ice.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think it was Optic was playing them, and they were having the same conversation. They're like, "Well, do they just have 0 tenacity versus us? Is that like their thing?" Because I guess that's what they want to go with.
No, that can't be.
What are you gonna say? That can't be what?
Like, you might as well make your team name like No Wins.
We suck.
Yeah. We're bad.
No shots hit.
No ice. Missing always.
How'd that rocket not kill him?
I want to know what they're doing over there. Like,
why is Celine Dion here?
It was Mariah earlier.
Why is she killing this shit?
Is this karaoke?
Don't know. We were thinking the same thing.
There's no way. Unless we got some talent in the building.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, Chad, I don't know if you guys can hear this, but someone's going insane on the karaoke mic.
With their pushes. As soon as they got 4 down, they knew they could just
That's a real talent.
So Wes, what winners bracket match are you most excited for?
Gotta be Optic Shopify, right?
Okay, outside of that.
What about SSG Faze? Who are we thinking, man? SSG looked a little rusty.
SSG looks like shit.
You just be saying it straight.
I didn't say that.
Yeah. You gotta have some.
What do you mean? Let's just talk.
Say it how it is, man.
Put some sugar on it.
I'm not putting nothing on it.
Put some stevia on it, like.
You cook up something, I'll fucking.
Put something on it. You say they straight up look like shit.
They need something on it. Is what they need. They look like shit.
So SSG versus Faze. Who are you thinking?
Honestly, I think SSG is grateful to be playing Faze, considering what happened yesterday.
Yeah.
I like that Faze roster, though. I think it's going to be a good match. I think the problem is one of them's going to lose, and then obviously one of Optic and Shopify are going to lose. And if they go to the same side of the elim bracket, all of a sudden one of them's getting like top 12, top 8, top 6, like somewhere they shouldn't be. But that's just how the story goes when you lose in pools. I like the other side of the bracket. I think there's opportunity there for Nemesis, TSM.
All of them.
even Envy. Envy was not missing yesterday.
Envy was looking good.
Those guys are looking clean. If they can come with the same firepower, I think consistency is something they're going to struggle with, as they kind of have as individuals throughout their career. But we'll see if they can do it again. But that side of the bracket is something they're licking their chops at the idea that nobody's on that side.
Yeah, 100%.
So SSG got second in their pool?
Yep.
Yeah. But they went to Game 5 with complexity as well.
Which is not a good. I was talking about it earlier. It's not a good thing. That's not a good thing.
They look like shit.
Because for those players, not only are you, it wasn't close versus Envy, but then you go to Game 5 with complexity, who everybody.
But now, like, what if SSG just beats Faze?
Yeah,
they could.
Then the ship is right, but
that's what I was saying.
The next round, you still play Shopify or Optic, and they haven't won a game against either one of those two teams at a tournament yet.
That's true. But Faze usually, or not usually, but SSG has gotten the better of Faze, or got the best of Faze a lot of times when they played scrims, case on tourney. I think that if there's a top 4 team that SSG is going to want to play, it's going to be Faze.
For sure.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, obviously
they've
not
beaten
Optic.
Faze at the case on land. They've had success against Faze in scrims. Like, I think they're much more confident, and they're much more confident against Optic than they are Shopify. So they want to see Optic in the second round, because Shopify, they don't win games against. At least they win games against Optic.
Did you see the Stellar Q&A that I had?
No, I missed it.
Braden was like in my chat, and he was talking about how, or I asked him, he came in, and I was talking about, they lost to Shopify 15-1 the day before, and I was just like, yeah, they're probably going to have to get on early today. They're going to be doing BOD review with Tommy. He's going to be showing them the tips and tricks. Like, that's going to be unacceptable with the way that they played. So then Braden typed in my chat, and he's just like, LOL. And I was like, what? I was like,
yeah, no, we're not doing that.
I was like, what's funny, Braden? I was like, is that a good LOL or bad LOL? And that's when he's like, well, I'll tell you one thing. I've watched more BOD in the past, I guess, couple months than he has in the 4 years of him playing this game.
Guarantee, yeah.
And then I asked him, he actually typed and was like, all right, I'll do an AMA. Just, any questions you guys ask, just, obviously be respectful. It's like, all right, bet. So I was having to think of something on the fly, and I asked him, what, in your eyes, would be a good sign of improvement going forward into DreamHack for your team? And then he told me better scrim scores versus Shopify. He didn't mention Optic. He didn't mention any other team. He just said better scrim scores versus Shopify. So, and then the next time they played, they didn't have a good scrim score.
I think it's 14-0.
Yeah, it was worse than the other ones. So, it was interesting to hear Braden talk or just speak out.
Yeah, because he doesn't say much ever.
Yeah, and so when I knew that when he was typing and actually speaking, he had to get something off his chest.
The frustration's obvious.
The thing with teams like SSG, like say Shopify plays or even an Optic plays like Envy, they'll lose a game or they'll be losing the game, and it's just like, all right, fuck it. But if you're scrimming SSG, you want to 14-0 them. Like and there's a lot of other teams that's just like you'll play lazy for a game, you'll give them that dub, whatever.
100%.
But then against SSG, you're like, all right, let's keep
the whole time.
Keep kicking them while they're down.
Especially because
it's enjoyable to just fucking
it's like past teammates.
kick them while they're down.
There's always that beef.
Like, as a competitor, that's what you want to do. You want to just put them in the ground. Like, you don't want any team you're playing, you don't want them to have any confidence. Like, I want y'all to be sad.
I think that's like part of it is like SSG just need to win a game. Like, if they come out and somehow just like manage to win game 1 against Shopify, like, I think they can win the series. As stupid as that sounds, I think they can win the series, but they got to convince themselves that they belong in the same server.
Ooh, you spitting. That was good. That was good. Because right now the question is, like, if they play one of these top teams, are they going to feel confident that they can, actually win?
It takes an actual, like, the end of a game where they came out on top to be like, all right, like, we're playing good enough to compete. Like, and they can play good enough to compete, but I feel like they've been getting their ass beat for months now to where it's
I just don't even feel individually they're on that level.
Damn, you got it nice over here.
Only today. Yesterday was beef jerky.
I saw a clip of you complaining.
So I said, Paige, you're door dashing Chick-fil-A. You're getting us our meals for the day.
Be nice to Paige.
I'm always nice to Paige. Sizzy, thanks so much for the resub 5 months. Cynical with the Twitch Prime. Thanks so much, Cynical. Chef with the Twitch Prime as well. Could you use your Twitch Primes anywhere in the world you did here with us today? Chat, we're on the road to 2,600.
That's a really good point you said, Wes, about them needing to believe that they can win.
Yeah, it takes like just one game.
Yeah, because
I don't care if it's a Slayer.
Nick brought up, and I've talked about this a lot just because I think it's such a good point, that they have been teaming for, at this point, 5 or so months. Probably started practicing in February, maybe end of January. But in that time period, we haven't really seen them make any strides of progress or changes in their gameplay.
Might have gotten worse.
Yeah, that's possible because maybe in that time period they're just overanalyzing things. They're not improving the right way.
I guarantee it. I think they're by far overanalyzing things, overcomplicating things. Like
that's what Braden said too.
If you're one of those like guys on the team, like literally just go to the event and say everybody just fucking play good Halo. Like don't stop caring about what the hell everyone else is doing for just a second and just make sure you're playing good.
Yeah.
Stop trying to make the play you think is the play you need to make and just make the play that's in your gut.
Yeah. Like, if you play good Halo, and you play good Halo, and you play good Halo, and you play good Halo, like, you guys can win big series.
Like, if you think hiding while your 3 teammates are dying is the right play, make that play.
Yeah.
Don't force the play because one time in theater, Lucid raged at you for like, dude, why are you not helping?
There was a clip yesterday that, like, pissed me off.
With them?
Yeah, they went to a listen-in, and, like, Lucid's, like, scoreboard, and the ball's in house. And Lucid's like, there's 3 on ball, 3 on ball. I'm like, well, 1, there's no fucking way you have that information. And 2, you can see through observer mode that there's 2 guys at green and the ball guy's by himself. And, like, Snakebite, like, slides off fucking bridge thinking that
they're all
in house. And he gets caught off guard. I'm like, we're just ghost calling out now? Like,
that's a good point.
What's going on here? Like, just, like, stop trying to, like, give the information you have, but, like, don't overcompensate and like just assume some shit because you're going to get your teammates killed and then all of a sudden you don't know what to believe, right? Like that there's some depth there because like you give me 1 ghost call out, I can't trust that you're giving me the right information ever.
And land too. On land. Like that's not the time to do that. That's a very good point. You're on point today. You're on point today. Great.
I know ball. I know ball.
Great observations. Because honestly, when I heard their listenings, I didn't even pay attention to that part of it. I was just like trying to hear who's talking the most, the tone of voice. Are they into it?
How does Optic stay here?
It's like back in the day, you get that maniac. He's 1 shot bottom blue. He ain't fucking 1 shot.
Nah, that's goofy. That's goofy. Goofy told me he would purposely call out people like weaker than they actually are, so his teammates would look at him.
To like force, that would shut the hell out of me.
If he was my teammate and then I find that out in like the hotel that night, I'd be like, all right, so who am I teaming with?
Yeah, I'm muting you.
In life.
I remember he told me that because Goofy would always have some like false call outs. Always. See, you know, King of 50% of Goofy's call outs are false.
Gil knows.
But that's a really good point because listening to me yesterday, it was all right. Something I did notice that they weren't fist bumping after one of the games. Like they lost.
I wouldn't be fist bumping after that shit either.
Well, they need to fist bump after a loss. They got to be at least like keeping themselves into it because
I thought it was crazy. They changed their seat setup for that first series they lost. They put Snakebite on the end. I'm like, this motherfucker is like the greatest screen watcher of all time, and you put him on the end. I'm like, that doesn't even make sense.
Wait. They changed. So the first loss.
Maybe they don't like Snakebite. Because I didn't like when Snipe Down used to do that.
That's how he
thrived. Stop looking at my screen.
I didn't like players that did that, but like PJ gets an exemption because like he actually like plays.
He's not doing it just to look and judge what you're doing. He's doing it to what can I do off.
He's so good at like I could never like look at my teammate's screen and go back and like have a steady shot. Like I had to be like, yo, don't like I'm not turning my head, so you tell me where he is. Like don't point at your screen and be like, he's right here.
That's
like,
why.
No, just tell me where he is.
That's why I always sat on the end. But something that I remember just like being on Optic is I sat next to Lucid, and whenever like he would be dead, I see like a peripheral in my eye. I'm like in a fight. I just Like,
Yeah,
look
same. I
and
hated
that is what I agree with you. That's when it's like, all right, you
Dude,
don't.
when you were young, you used to be real animated when you played.
Yeah.
And I had to move away from you on one team. I forgot what
aPG?
team it was.
Yeah, I remember that.
I gotta get away from Brad. He's stressing me out.
But that's just me. I'm more calm now.
I hear you.
But
I mean, I said, when you were young.
I do remember that.
I remember I used to play like this, and then I team
You were
with,
as chill as
and then I team with Snipe Down, and he's fucking like this. So and he would sit beside me, and then he would die and just go.
Yes.
And I'm like, bro, get out of my fucking
That's
face.
like the problem. That's the problem. It's
Like, it like throws off.
The worst part is when they're like, the flame swords, easy kill. I'm like, yo, shut the fuck up.
Easy kill, easy.
Yo, big kill, Nick.
Big kill, big kill. While you're in the middle of fighting, you're just like thinking to myself, yeah, I know.
I don't want to hear big kill until I've got the kill.
Yeah, exactly. That's a really good point. Really good point.
Big kill, just adding a little pressure while you're in this fight.
Because when I
it's not gonna help you. Oh, big kill. Okay, let me aim straighter.
Yeah,
got
like,
him.
All right, no problem. Let me just make sure I get it.
Yeah.
Like, because that's how I would think when you mentioned like.
And he's
doing
watching
that.
your screen at the same time.
Yeah.
Big kill.
Just analyzing it. Just.
You just trade. Nice.
Like.
You traded.
Because I'm in the same boat. Like, bro, when I would like at a peripheral, if I saw Tommy just like looking at it, because I know if I lost the battle, he's gonna be upset. He's gonna be like.
Yeah.
Like,
I will say there was nothing better than like sitting next to Scotty and you're in sword and you get pushed and he he's watching your screen and you just no scope the guy and Scotty gives you the nice.
Yeah, like
I'm
that's
just like,
good.
I'm good for two
I
more.
feel like that's what we were good at with BtH is we did not give out compliments often.
No.
But when we were at a tournament and it did mean something, it hit different.
Yeah, no, I was good for another one right after it because I got that much gas. That's big time.
All right.
Vibes were good at tournaments always.
All right, chat. I'll be
Vibes
right
outside
back.
tournaments.
I'll be right back before the Optic Shopify match because I'm
What time
assuming
is it?
it's going to start very, very soon. Optic is sitting up there.
All right, I got to roll then.
Thank you for coming by.
Commentating or you're just
I'm on the desk.
couch?
All hail.
Uh-oh.
All hail. Yeah, I'm on the desk all day, all weekend. Love
Thank you for
guys.
stopping
You know
by,
where to
for real.
find us.
Text me about tonight if y'all are doing something.
Gotcha.
Much love, chat. Hey, any gifters, any primers, any subs?
W's in the chat for Clutch. W's in the chat.
Let's see some
Chat
good
for the clutch, man. That's 09 in the chat. We need 09s in the
09s
chat.
in the chat.
09, 09, 09.
On 09s.
Corey, thank you so much for the resub.
Yes, sir. 09s. That's what I'm
8
talking
months. We need 09s in the chat, man. That's my duo from back in the day. Me and Wes won that 09 Nats that I mentioned sometimes.
All right, chat. BRB. You need anything while I'm out or up?
I'm a little tired, chat. I'm a little tired, man. What's up, Uncle John? What the hell are you doing back here?
Checking that my service was satisfactory.
Huh?
I was checking to see that my service was satisfactory when I got it.
Okay. Yeah, lace this shit. Oh, hey, Rod. Just gonna say lace this shit next time. Gotta pick up his energy a little bit. Not really. I'm actually the fucking tired one. All right, man. Chat, that was Splices. What the fuck? Someone just... I wish I could have... he actually is Jewish, and he actually would have found that funny. But yeah, that was Splice's coach. He coached Shotzi to multiple wins. But that's so skeptical. The Keyboard warrior himself. Yeah, who was it? Who was it? Shotzi, Renegade, Stellar, Eco? It's kind of a good fucking, that's a nice little team. He also leaked Optic's Halo roster. Yeah, you can't trust that guy. You can't trust that guy. Is that the dude aPG banned? I mean, we're all probably, but I don't know. We've known him for a long time, so we're friends. And, yeah. It's just a different type of, it's one of those friendships where you just talk shit to each other, but then you see each other in real life and it's like, what's up, man? How you doing? But yes, he is a keyboard warrior. How we doing, chat? How we feeling? Optic, obviously, a quick little 3-0. We got Optic versus Shopify happening now. Oh, man, this is going to be, no, these aren't Optic flip-flops. These are some, this dude's just giving me his flip-flops. He said, he gave them to me yesterday. He said, bro, your promo on stream was the best promo we've had in 2 years. And to be honest, I fuck with the other ones more than I fuck with these. I fuck with the other ones a lot more than I like these, but they're still cool, still a good look. Gives my feet some air to breathe. Yeah, the UMEI Moonwalker slides. I guess at this point it's just free promo, but you know what do I lose? What do I lose from helping the next man, chat? You know, sometimes when I say a prayer, I simply ask for the Lord to remind me to serve. For the Lord to remind me to serve. Sometimes I get on these streams and it seems as I'm just receiving and receiving and receiving the love and the gifts and the subs and the trains and the comments and the nice things. It seems all I'm doing is receiving, but sometimes I got to remember, chat, it's not about that. It's about me showing up today. Whether I'm tired, in a bad mood, breakup, ex pissing me off, co-parenting, mad as shit for some reason, anxiety and through the ceiling, depressed out of my mind. It's not about that. I got to overcome that. I got to simply serve the people who are a part of this community. Come with some energy. Come with a positive mindset. Say a little prayer to start off the day. Help others enjoy the day instead of always being stuck in my own mind, chat. Sometimes you just got to serve others. Sometimes you just got to serve. You can't just sit here and serve to receive, but serve. How does this saying go? Serve without the expectations of receiving anything. There's some other better way to say it, but. Hey, if we have Optic merch, can we walk to Maniac and ask him to sign it? No. Do not start. If you see me out of the watch party, if you see me outside of here and you have merch, I will sign it. But if you have merch, do not just walk up back here or try to walk up back here and have me to sign it while I'm doing the watch party, please. It completely throws off everything. Plus, if one person does it, another person will try to do it. So, no, just when I'm here on the watch party, let me, maybe say, yo, Maniac, what's up? But when I'm here on the watch party, just let me do my watch party stuff. It doesn't sound like the biggest deal, but once one person does it, another person will want to do it. I could be in the middle of explaining something, and it could hinder the show. So we just can't even start to allow that. Yeah, even last night when we were signing off, we were doing a little, Optic just lost, so we're sitting there throwing a pity party, doing like a 20-minute sign off, and there were a couple people behind just like waiting for us to like get off and sign stuff, and I was like, bro, go fucking help them, dude, sign off, turn off the stream, man. They want to sign, and it's fine. I'm gonna do whatever I want to do. I'm going to take as much time as I want to sign off the stream. Then when I sign off, sure, you want a picture? Let's get a pic. Sign this, sign that. And that's perfectly fine. Yo, Psychiatry with the resub. Thank you so much, Psychiatry. Chat, it's me in the back. You better wave then. See, like, what's this dude doing? Is he, like, trying to get through? Look at him. It's like talking to her. I think about giving me a shot. I think he's drunk. I think this was, yeah, look at him. I think this was the drunk dude that was trying to give me a shot. He gave me a, we're people watching right now, chat. See, what's he doing? Is he getting arrested? He gave me a shot of Fireball. He was like, cheers, bros, let's take it. I'm like, bro, I ain't taking a shot of fucking Fireball. I'm like, we can save that. We can save that another. Now, if I'm not doing the watch party, I'm going to be honest, I'm down for all that. If I'm at an event just chilling, just hanging out, someone wants to take a shot, I could take a shot. I'm taking shots all day, having a good time all weekend. But no, during the watch party, I'm not taking a shot. My sleep is already bad enough. Once I start taking a shot, I just get tired. Then that feeling goes away. Then I'm more tired. Then I got to keep drinking to keep it up. So, no, we're taking a break from that. Taking a break from the drinks. I'm trying to decide, chat, if I want to go out tonight or not. Chat, we can take a look at the pools real quick. Obviously, Shopify 3-0, TSM 3-0, Faze Clan 3-0, NV 3-0. Not surprised. But so we're gonna have Space Station versus Faze, TSM versus Nemesis, Shopify versus Cloud9. I don't know the bracket exactly, but it's going to be starting here, chat. The real tourney starts now. We always say the real tourney starts on Saturdays, and the real tourney starts now, man. You know, we've been live for, what, like 2 hours or something? Just yapping, saying this, saying that, probably not even making sense. But we were waiting for this moment right here, man. We were waiting for this moment right here. It's gonna be a long day, chat. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a big, long, girthy day. Bo said check phone. He's been I did see a text from him. Let's see what Bose has to say. Let's see. I just know it's going to be a certain. Bose is so funny, man. He's just so funny. We out tonight, Bose? We out? I mean, fuck it, man. What do I got to lose, man? What do I got to lose? Let me see what my invite said. Because I did invite someone. Probably not even going to respond, to be honest. But wait, do you hear the boom in the background? Zeus God would resub 3 months. Did I already get you, Zeus God? I'm so tired, but I might have to step out tonight, man. Hopefully, maybe I can leave here, take a 2-hour nap, then pop out or something. I'm so tired. When does Optic play today, chat? When does the Optic COD team play? Boom! Drinking's for the weak. I know. I really don't want to drink, but this really is one of the only moments I can foresee in the near future that I would drink. Now, am I going to be able to gather myself for tomorrow? That's a whole different question. That's a whole different thing. Plus, I've been on my shit, eating clean. If you jeopardize the stream tomorrow, we will be disappointed in you. I know, man. No, I won't be a complete pussy. I won't be a complete puss. Any giveaways today? Yeah, during this next Optic match, we're going to be doing a t-shirt giveaway. Optic versus Shopify. Shopify coming up soon. Hopefully they're starting on this. Hopefully they're setting up on the main stage. I need something, bro. I need a match. God damn. Just fucking. I need some dope. I need something exciting. Coffee just gives me anxiety. I need like actual pure dope rising to the fucking brain center. Cloud9's on? I mean, what? Cloud9 versus Unreal Nightmare? Is this what you're talking about? I don't want to see this shit either. It is a match. It is a match. Technically, it is a match. I mean, who knows though, bro? Like, I do think Cloud9's better, but I just don't think Cloud9's that good. I could see Cloud9 losing to a top 16, top 12 team. Like I don't know what it is. I just don't see like the skill on that team is just like not high enough. They remind me of like a shitty status quo or something. Like if status quo would have kept teaming and played in Halo Infinite, that'd be Cloud9. Here come the boom! Niak is nervous right now about what, bro? About what? What am I nervous about now? I was a little, I mean, not really, but for the Optic Halo 1v1s today, and then they're like, all right, just do like a sign out. I started doing the sign out, and then I was like, fuck, who is this from? Microsoft, Activision? I couldn't even remember. Then I was like, then I started rambling, and I was like, shit, what am I saying? I was like, God, I hate doing these. I just choke. But I mean, it really wasn't that bad. I hate doing outros. I hate doing intros. Listen, if someone else does the intro, I can grab the mic and kind of go somewhere from there, but I can't stand. I can't start it off when it's. I can't start the engine.
All right, I'm baked. What'd I miss? Anything?
No. Literally nothing. Cloud9 versus Unreal. I said I'm not even joking. I wouldn't even be surprised if Unreal could take this series.
Yeah.
I don't think Cloud9's that good. I feel like the skill in Cloud9 is like so average.
Yeah. They've been like real lackluster just in general. Like even before TJ, they've been just lackluster. But they're good enough always to just like pull out a top 8, maybe top 6. Like their skill and their standard is above like a lot of other teams.
It's kind of until they reach the top 2 teams, it seems they kind of can match whoever they're playing. But that's even going for like an Unreal Nightmare. It's like I don't see Cloud9 even like destroying these guys at all. I see this series being fucking close, but Cloud9's gonna maybe somehow like pull out the wins at the end.
Nah, I agree. There should be a team that Cloud9 just dominates. Like I think that if you're they're a top 6 seed, I believe. They're a top 6 seed. They should be beating this team with ease. Like they shouldn't give them any trouble. The game shouldn't even like be this close. Like Unreal Nightmare, they're a good team. They have former pros with Envor, Super CC. I think maybe even Luini, or he was a coach for Mind Freak or something like that. But you know, there's C9 experienced partner team. They like I said, they're a top seed. They should be beating this team with ease. Like this is giving the longer this game goes on, it's giving Unreal Nightmare more and more confidence. I wonder if they're gonna wait for all pool play to be done before they start bracket play, or they're just gonna start it up just no matter what. Thank you, Shadi. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very appreciated. If you cop any of the merch, tweet at me, please. Please tweet. Please tweet. One of Envy, C9, Nemesis, or TSM is guaranteed top 3. I think that will be TSM. Out of all those teams, I have the most confidence in TSM. You guys, I'm surprised so many people are picking Wootum. Like, Wootum's good, but I haven't seen, I guess I haven't seen what you guys are seeing to catapult him into the top 4/top 3. I haven't seen anything like that. He's been good. He's been very good. But to say that he deserves to be on the top 3/top 4 team, I don't think he's there yet. Because it's not just skill. You guys got to remember that. Because that's what a lot of people, when they're spectators, that's what they kind of, I guess, base their assumptions on is skill and what they see in game. But if we're going by anybody from Nemesis, I think Glory has been the consistent best performer. Wootum, like I said, no disrespect to Wootum. Nobody take this out of context thinking that I'm ragging on him. But I think Wootum still has a little bit of a ways to go before he is a top 4/top 3 player, or on a top 3/top 4 team. Because he is just starting off. He's young. He's got skill. You know what I'm saying? I think that a lot of the hype around him is because he's mouse and keyboard, and because the way he moves around, flicks, all that stuff, you don't see that normally. It's an anomaly. It's good to see. You know, it's a change of pace. But do I think that he is capable of top 3/top 4? I do not believe that at all. At all. I think if there's anybody that's going to be there or catapult a team into that stratosphere, it's going to be Glory. Because like I said, Glory has been there before. He's been on other top European teams. Quadrant the past season, they were a force. Not even just the one without Legend, not the one with Legend, the one without. I just don't think that Wootum is there yet. Not to say he doesn't have the potential. I just don't think that he is there yet. What's your take on Manny and Drux untied durags? I am an influence. That's all I gotta say. I am a massive influence, and to anybody that don't think I'm an influence, just look at the stage. All right, I am a massive influence, and I take. I'm happy. Glory over SLG and Sika, yes, 100%. SLG has been a little bit lackluster. I haven't seen SLG play that well. I think he needs to work on his pacing, and he just kind of runs out. And I don't think that their team works like that without Legend. So I think SLG still has a ways to go. I don't think SLG has been playing well in the past couple tournaments. So that's me respectfully. What's going on, Tech Father?
Just one goal away.
Like Snipe Drone's good
I'm
as
about
well.
to play music, bro. Should I just play music?
It has to be underground artist.
Why, though?
YouTube.
What will it fuck up?
Copyright.
I mean, but like, will it ruin my whole YouTube ads?
Yeah.
It'll
You get
ruin the
demonetized.
entire stream?
Yeah.
For just one song?
Yeah. I'm pretty
Baby
sure.
gone on me when you be needing it.
Every time-
Me with me the way I need in it.
Every time I play like a song and I like after I end my stream, I get like a notification or email from YouTube saying copyrighted, your video won't be in certain countries, stuff like that. That's why I try and only play underground artists, or like get permission from the artists to use their music. There's a couple that have given us permission, so if you want to use them. That's good, bro.
What's up, man?
Respectfully, this guy's got to chill a little bit.
Bro's drunk as shit.
He's got to chill. He can't because that's like the third time that he's came.
Look, he's gonna go to the ropes in the back. Watch.
Yeah. It's like the third time that he's yelled.
Look.
Hey, he walked. I see him.
Yo, let me go past. I'm drunk as shit.
Respectfully, like him. He's nice, but that's like the third time he's yelled at this.
Ah, come on. I know these guys. Nah, fuck with them. They the homies.
It's nice. Thank you so much for the 6 months. The 6 months and the 2 month streak. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciated. As always. Thank you. What are these slides? Some guy, he pulled up and he, like, this is his brand, and he just gave them to us. Shout out to him. They're comfy. My LVs that I wear, those are my most uncomfortable
The ones
shoes.
yesterday were better.
Wait, these are different?
Yeah. I like the ones yesterday. With the open toe.
Like, I dead ass need them because I wear these shoes, the LVs. I wear them strictly for fashion.
Baby, gone on me when you be needing it.
After a couple hours, some things are just way too rough.
Z Coos with a resub 8 months. What's up, bro? Beans. What's up, Coos? Chat. Did anyone mention what's going on with the Optic COD team? Is anything going on over there? Anything worth talking about?
I don't think they played yet.
Anyone choking? Anyone clutching? What's going on, man?
All right, guy.
Play at 3:30.
Wait. I get you're doing your job, but you have a huge audience, and you are criticizing a random drunk dude. His face is out there. Don't even acknowledge him. All right. I don't think we were doing anything wrong. Yeah, don't take it too serious, Mosaic. We're chilling. Ain't nobody's upset. We're chilling. We're vibing.
Yeah. Captain Spectre with the Twitch Prime. Captain Spec. All right, man. It should be starting. They cut off the Cloud9 series. Dear Lord. Please. It's almost like we've been here 4 hours. I've been here over 4 hours, and it's just getting started now. I've been here 4 hours, and we're just getting started.
I'm surprised it's taking them a little minute. Optic's still up there. All Shopify had to do is just come pull up, put in their SSDs, and they can still play. Best man told me he's going to text me, and then I'll have to go get him, and he'll come over.
What if they win?
I don't even know if it's if they win. It's just today, just in general.
I was going to say, if they lose, I don't know if he's coming over. If they win, I don't know if I want him over.
Nah. If they lose, I want to get somebody from Optic.
Yeah. If Optic wins, try to get someone from Optic. Yo, NJVNZ with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, NJVNZ. The man, the myth, the legend. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, man.
Hey, aPG, to what extent would it make sense for a team to deliberately aim for the losers bracket to get more in-tournament practice? Never. Never. You'd never want to purposely put yourself in losers bracket. That is probably one of the absolute worst things that you could do. The worst thing you can do, because you have one chance. So no team is ever going to try and purposely lose so they get in losers bracket. Because what happens if they do that and then they lose and then there's out? It's like, all right, well, we just put ourselves in this position.
Yo, Niak, how does it feel to be the face of Optic?
You know what, man? The more I think about it, it's not too bad. It's not a bad gig. Could be worse. It could be worse. Give a listen to Young Thug Pull Up Freestyle unreleased. Prob won't get copyrighted.
It will.
If it's with Young Thug, it's getting copyrighted.
It will get copyrighted.
Best content on Optic in Halo. Thanks so much, Bernard. Bernard with the super chat yesterday too. No, we're not even taking the risk, bro. If you play an artist's music, they would just computerizedly have it just automatically, if it's ever played, to just strike it and fucking.
Yeah, it's just, it would be immediate, especially for Young Thug.
Like it has to be shit literally just made by like for non-copyright shit.
Yeah. Trust. Even songs that I don't think would get copyrighted on YouTube, they do.
Let me go to YouTube.
You.
Non-copyright.
It's good. Optic has played one series. They played one series. They will be playing next on main stage. So at the same time, all of these matches will be going on. Optic and Shopify, Faze, SSG, C9, Envy, TSM, Nemesis.
TSM, Nemesis.
I was trying to think of like how to flow, but
look, everyone in the chat, BtH. Everyone in the chat, BtH. Everyone in the chat, BtH.
BtH, we doing a watch party. You know how it goes in the Optic booth. All these, I can't say the word. I was gonna say
in the Optic booth. Yeah, we chilling with all these fucking hoes. Me and all my fucking bros, sucking on them fucking toes. Whoa, about to hit Shopify with a 3-0. Oh, Maniac Dog with a It's been a minute, chat, man. It's been a minute.
Where's warming up?
It's warming up.
I didn't know if I could say hoes. I was gonna go. BtH in the DreamHack Dallas venue, downtown
BtH
convention
in the
center.
chat. Let me see this shit.
Do.
BtH in the chat. Let me see that shit. Let me see that shit. Let me see that shit. Hey.
That's got a little good flow to it. Let me see that shit.
Let me see the shit. Hey. Look. Better 3-0 Shopify.
With the mandem.
One shot, they die. Shot the eye. Man down. Everyone knows me and I come through with the knife and I'm gonna stab ya.
In the men's.
Men's.
In the ends, we go band for band.
Look. Band for band can't touch me. Love my mommy, lovely.
Lovely.
I need some huggies.
Huggies.
Puffy.
Puffy.
Puffy smoke is what I puffy do.
Puffy do, we got
what
the
made
smoke.
me say it's fucking true. I'm in a fucking booth mixing up this fucking dude. I don't know what I'm saying, but I spit it so fucking rude. I drop F-bombs left and right, you can't touch me, kid.
No.
Everyone knows that I'm the best to ever do this shit.
What else?
What else? Nothing. It's over. Take over. I'm like Lord Jehovah. Yeah. Look. Man down.
Lucky like a clover.
NCB exclusive.
BtH Wash Party, you know how we do. Man down, man.
What else?
You like that?
Range Rover. Take over. Drink soda. No Halo. Where is it? My son is chastising you for swearing. That's my bad.
That's our bad man.
That's our bad man. I'm a bad man. That's
Good
our
boy.
bad man. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. He
Good
thinks I'm
boy.
a bad man because he thinks I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. We the bad man.
Bad man with the man down.
Bad man, man down. Man down, man down. I'm a man down. He got shot. Now he's man down.
No witnesses.
No
Jehovah.
witnesses.
Lucky, 4-leaf clover. Optic, take over.
Shopify, no hope, bruh.
Shopify get put in the dirt.
We putting them work. We taking the shots.
Putting them on the shirt.
Taking the shots, shooting the ops, putting them on the shirt. Hey, hey.
You know that we put in work. Got your girl in the booth. She gonna start to twerk. Got some bars, low key. Scump watch
Low
party
key.
versus BtH watch party battle rap. Nah, we would win.
I don't know. Scump goes hard sometimes. So, anyways. All right. Is this starting?
Hello, fans, and welcome.
Lottie's on the mic. You know what that means?
All
right, there we go.
We're live from Texas, and boy, oh boy, is it hot
Yo,
outside.
chat with 26 subs from 2,600. If you enjoy the stream and you love it, show some love then. Hit the PRIME. That's Prime None.
Exactly where you need to be right now.
Support the stream with the
is an absolute
London.
vibe. The crowds have already been wild day one, and coming into day two, I expect nothing less than crazy. And speaking of crazy, my name's Lottie. I got clutch. I got upset. I got proud.
The truth comes out.
I was wondering where that was
Ooh, we saw that BtH chain
Boys,
shine.
what a day one.
What?
I feel like
What?
we say this every
It's like
single
the
time,
chain
but
just
we
like lit
come
up.
into a
BtH
day
chain.
number two.
On
That whole
West?
thing
Yeah.
surprised, doesn't it? It's just been so crazy across the board. But this
If you
time,
enjoy the
honestly,
stream,
there's been a
Beans,
couple of upsets
hit all with the
coming forward, and I don't even
PRIME.
know
Shout out
how we're gonna
Beans.
approach this
With a
championship
sub.
bracket
Be
based on what we're
supporting.
seeing here. I mean,
Pinky
so
ring
many
as
things
well.
have been going
3
on.
subs every
And
month
Wes, when you look
supporting.
across the pools,
It's
what's really
annoying
catching your eye?
when
For
you
folks
enjoy
at
the
home
stream
that
but
might
don't
miss day
support.
Got to be TSM versus Optic and NB versus
Be in the
SSG,
chat just
but
making
veteran
noise.
Both of those top seeds in their pools have made this
fuck.
championship
blinked
bracket
out.
a
I was
complete
about to say
mess.
something.
And I think
Be in the
we're
chat,
gonna learn a lot
making
about
noise.
players and teams' consistency as we
On
get
the
to that
couch,
bracket,
root for the
because, yes,
boys.
you created some upsets in pool play, but this is where the job really starts, right? Championship
Christmas time, we
bracket.
coming with toys.
You do not want to
I
go
think
to
my
an
coffee
EUM
just
bracket
started
early
hitting.
because one of Shopify or Optic will
Foremost,
be there, one of
POV
SSG
not
and Faze
missing.
will be there, and those teams will
Renegade
start to knock
reloaded,
off
put the
lesser
clip
competition.
in.
Consistency is the name of the game going into day two.
It's stunning. So we actually have
I just shit my
going
pants. Gotta
on
start
right now, which is why
sniffing.
you can't see where the winners quarterfinals
What's that smell?
here with
Oh, hell.
NB. But this is the winners
Maniac
side of
gotta go
things.
change
TSM
shit himself.
versus Nemesis. In that winners quarterfinals, Nemesis
AGN with the resub, too much, thank you so much. They making hosts and they make them host and produce the show. That's what I'm saying.
This team has come in with a roster
Host,
change,
produce
and we
the
often say
show.
that
We got a
one man
fucking
can really
no
make a difference.
security.
Well, this one man is Manny, and he has been
No
so
security
great
either.
for this roster. I think
Actually,
really
we
in
got
terms
one.
of chemistry here on
We
set,
got
I think
one behind
the
us.
dynamic he brings
Keeping
to
us
the team,
safe, man.
coming back together after 2
She
years.
is, she is.
It's like they
Yeah, chat.
never
Luckily
really
for
were
us, I don't
apart.
think
They just picked
I
up
don't think
where they
enough
left off.
people in Dream
Mr.
had
B,
to give a
I think it's been really
shit
impressive what we've seen from
about
TSM
us.
so
So
far.
something
and
something
I think that
tells
they're going to
me
be a
we'll
team
just
to
be.
watch, and what an opportunity they
Something
have. You look
tells
at
me
that
we'll
side
be
of the
safe
bracket,
here.
and you look at the teams that are on it, and I mean this with the greatest of respect to those teams.
Rapniac,
There is a
shit
run at top
pants,
3 here.
unreleased.
You know, there's a run at guaranteed
I'll just
top
shit
3
my
for all these
pants,
teams, and
but I'm
the
on
big
main
series obviously
stage.
is the first one against Nemesis, I think, for them. That's going to be a real back and forth series.
You know the
but
pants,
TSM
pair of
have looked
pants, better call
amazing
Paige.
so far. They beat Optic. I'm excited to watch what they do today.
I'm very excited to watch what they do. I think, honestly, I've got my eye on Druck. I think Druck had a phenomenal performance yesterday. He's going to really need to step things up today, heading into the champ bracket, to really push the boundaries, I think, and head
What
on
a
through
bracket.
that winner side of things, sailing into, hopefully,
Thing
a
is,
grand
whoever
final
loses on
position
the
at
bottom
some
half
point.
of the winners
But we
bracket
do
is going to
also
get on the
have
opposite
another
side.
battle
So they
happening
shouldn't.
on the
Whoever
winners
loses, they
bottom
shouldn't be
half
playing
here.
each other.
FaZe Clan versus
They
Space
both should be
Station.
going
Now,
on opposite
FaZe,
sides.
They have been on a tear once again. A very clean pool.
Chris
from
with a
them,
resub 2
coming
months.
into things
Chat.
with a very
Let me
similar
tweet it out, man.
here.
Optic versus
Championship bracket
Shopify
finding themselves against
Rebellion.
Space Station Gaming, who, you know, are looking a little bit lackluster at the moment. Brav, how are you feeling about FaZe? And potentially this winners quarterfinals could be a really big kind of push for them going forward.
Yeah, certainly. I think that, let's not forget, in Arlington, they're also 9-0 in pools, right?
Yes.
This team has done well in pools this year, so I think they're kind of firing exactly where they expect it to be with a very, very similar record. If you're on the FaZe side, I think you can't take SSG lightly, but they're probably already thinking, okay, let's lock in, let's play the best we can against SSG so that we show up in a better way against the winner
Better
of
tweet
Optic
too.
Shopify. And it's pretty wild how these teams, they just can't avoid each other in the bracket. We were catching up with Frosty today, last shot today, and it's just like,
Let's
it's
tweet
wild
out
how
the
top
streams,
four
guys. I'm gonna stand up.
are just
I probably
fighting each
should have
other in
took a
the
piss
bracket early
before
on. And
this.
I will say,
Probably
this
should
is
have
gonna
took
be
a
big
piss
game for
before
FaZe
this
SSG.
because this
They
shit
managed to
is
match
about
up
to
last
get
time in
lit.
Arlington,
It's
and
Nick
FaZe taking
ridiculous
that
shit.
third
I
spot. I
spit
think there were a
on
few
this
mumbles
MIC
from SSG
and I
fans
come
saying,
with
hey,
an
well,
NIE
FaZe had a
and I'll
great
hit you
bracket.
with the
They had a clean run. They
NIE
didn't
and
get to
the
face
NIE.
Space Station Gaming. Who knows what could have happened? Who is the
Chat,
champ
man,
going
it's the
forward?
coffee
Really get to see
hitting.
that duke out on the main stage.
The shit I say ain't often
I
written.
think if if you're going to play any
I
of the top
paused
four,
and hit
Faze
him.
is who you've had the most
The jaws
success
is
against. They have
ripping.
beaten them at the case on land. They do well against Faze in scrims. So SSG, this is a very winnable series to right
you got
all
pissed,
the
you
wrongs
still
that
have
feel
time.
like they're going on amongst the boat right now. So big series for SSG to come
This
out.
isn't gonna
play
start
their
right.
game.
I'm gonna
They
chat.
beat
I'm
a
gonna go
team
piss
like
real
Faze.
quick.
They're gonna
Chris,
need to
thank you
play
again
better
for the
than they did
resub chat.
yesterday
We're on the road to
Yeah, they had a tough day
2,600
yesterday.
subs today. If you
SSG
enjoy the
looking
stream, support the
kind of a little
stream.
bit lazy,
Also,
to be
we're gonna be
perfectly honest with
running
you. The shots just not kind
a giveaway
flowing like you would
this
normally see with their 1v1s, even 2v1s.
match.
The teamwork just
But I'll be right back.
wasn't
Gotta
there.
piss before this
I don't know.
starts,
I don't know
man.
what to make of it. I will say though, coming into this day number 2, they start things off with the open bracket team with Alpha, and they did 3-0 them. And I actually did see in chat that people were saying
What's
that
good,
was so
chat?
fast, I
What's
didn't
good?
even know what happened. So that's good.
Love
That's
you
a
too,
good little bit of
Devault.
confidence, I think, heading into
Appreciate
the
it.
day number
Appreciate
2,
y'all.
second day
Appreciate
here for
y'all.
Champ Bracket. But going
Hope y'all
up
enjoying the
against Faze,
stream.
honestly,
We got
what
Optic
you need to
Shopify
see
winners round
out of
1.
this team
First
heading into
winners
this
bracket
first match
match
where they're really
of
in a
the
deeper pool
tournament.
here.
And it is a finals rematch from the Optic Major a month ago. Will be an intense day. We have Gen G, or Omit, and Complexity all starting in the losers bracket. Don't know who the next team is that's going to start in the losers bracket. I'm assuming it might be Unreal Nightmare. Do we know the maps for the coming series? I could tell you guys. I could tell you guys. That is a great topic to go into. All right, let's look at the map pool.
I think if they can get a 1-0
All right, let's look at the map pool.
game against Faze, they're going to feel confident.
Let's see if this favors either Optic or Shopify.
So for SSG, that game number 1 is going to be huge.
Give me a moment. Un momento.
For that elimination round 1 in the
YSL
upper
flannel is
part of the
crazy. Thank you,
elimination
Anthony.
bracket.
You know ball. You know what I'm saying? Got the YSL. You know what I'm saying? Somebody knows. People were trying to tell me during the 1v1s that this ain't a good fit. Come on now. AGNJP with the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciated. Thank you so much for the support. Much love. Very appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We love the subs. We love the prime subs. We love the resubs. Everything. We appreciate y'all for the support. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is every Halo caster a former Halo player? No. The only Halo caster up there that it was a former pro player is Wes. That is the only one. And then when Goofy comes in occasionally, he is the only other pro player that is a caster. Me personally, I do think that HCS doesn't have to be me. I do think that HCS should look into just bringing in some former pro players to just help with understanding the meta, the current meta. That's not no disrespect to the other casters or anything like that, nor do I want any of them to be replaced. I just think that having 1 to 2 pro or previous pro players on the desk could help a lot.
Them, they know that this
I think
is
COD
a
does
grand
that. I
finals
believe
matchup
that.
in
No,
winners bracket
Bravo
round
was a
1.
coach. Bravo
Yes,
was a
they
coach.
didn't play as good of Halo as
COD
they
does
wanted
that,
to yesterday towards
and
the end of the
Apex
night,
also has
but they
previous
started
pro
off the
players.
day
So
well.
just my
If I know
opinion.
anything about Optic,
Just a little
they're
thought, little
confident
thought.
in their bounce back opportunity.
That
here.
drunk guy is
Space Station
following
had
the
their-
act to the
or,
closet.
sorry, Shopify had their hands
Listen,
full
the guy
with
that
an
we were
Optic
talking
team
about, we
that
love.
knows
He's nice,
they
bro.
don't
He's
want
nice
to
as hell.
go
He's
down the
cool.
same
Bro,
road they
it's
had
all
to go
that.
down in Arlington.
Like no, the guy in the chat, Mosaic, was saying that I was complaining. No, nothing at all. We love everybody that comes up to us, bro. It makes my weekend, makes my day when people come up to me asking for a picture or a signing. It literally is what I live for. It's just unfortunately sometimes like we can't do it all the time. Or when we're here in our circle, then we gotta make sure we lock in the game.
This series is going to provide
That's
that
all.
all 4 players
No
on both
disrespect
teams
to nobody.
know
We
what's on
appreciate
the line
everybody
here
that
and
comes
know they
in,
have to
says
be
hi
at
to
their
us,
absolute
everything.
best
It literally
to come
makes
out
our
on
day,
this
bro.
series.
This
Really
is
curious
impossible
where the
without the
Slayers go
people supporting
between
us.
these two, and not
It isn't
just
possible
because it has
without
been
you
the
guys
theme
in the
in
chat.
Arlington
It's
and
not
beyond.
possible
We got to catch
without
up with last
the
shot
green
this
wall,
morning.
bro. So thank you
And
guys. Thank
specifically,
you guys
he
for this
highlighted
love and
just how
support.
little Slayers
About to
they
get
played
started on
leading
the
up to
winners round 1
Arlington.
match.
Almost none in
If Nick is
scrims.
not here, I'll switch it
Maybe
back
one
to
a scrim, as a lot of teams were
the main
doing.
screen.
And by God,
But
did it ever
the
bite
match
them. They
starts
lose
very
every single
soon.
Slayer in
Very
Grand Final
soon.
2 by
Probably
like
in
15.
like
They
2
just get
minutes.
blown out.
Probably 2 minutes
So
the
he
match will
talks about,
start.
he said, Slayers has obviously been the focus. And I'm not only looking at this series, but all weekend long.
I think it helped newer people. What do you mean, Jinx?
You know,
Are you
people
talking
say
about the
that
map pool?
there's so many game tests we have to play the
Turn
OBJs,
down the
but let's
broadcast.
not forget, every
I
Slayer
don't
plays
know how to do
differently.
it
I
all.
think over the
That's
course of
the producing
the
stuff
years
is
in
right
Halo
here in
Infinite,
this shit.
Pro teams
That's Nick.
forgot that these
I'm on
Slayers
the
play
couch,
differently
I'm
on a
chilling.
per map basis, and I think they're remembering once
Let's
again.
talk about the
take a look
game
at the
types
series
right
rewind.
quick. You know what I'm saying?
Slayers
You
were
guys
the
saw
name
my
of the game
predictions.
again.
HCS hit me
Shopify,
up
the
and
first
asked
time
for
they
my
met in
predictions for the
They certainly
event.
were
You guys
indeed.
know
See
who I'm
that
picking
second map
first.
there as well. Slayer Solitude, that
Optic
got
first,
awfully
Shopify
close.
second.
Very, very dicey
I
for that
picked
teammate.
Faze for third,
It
SSG
meant
fourth. My
everything
wild
to
card
this
for the event
series.
was
That Slayer
TSM.
Origin
And I
obviously
think they're
not
living
getting
up to
as
that
close
wild card
anywhere near kind of in
guess
terms of the
prediction.
rest of the series here.
So
I
let's
don't know
go look at
whether
the map
Optic just
pools. So the map pools or the map rotation for this match. All right.
But that just cannot
This match
happen.
we
If you
have
go all the way to game 5, you've got to
Aquarius
fight back.
neutral
And like you
bomb
said,
game
Rob,
1.
That's going to be a big one
Optic.
here for Optic
That's their
Gaming.
better bomb
You know,
game type.
I'm thinking
They're
about
gonna have to
Optic
come out
and
hot.
Shopify Rebellion,
And I think that if Optic takes this game 1, they'll be able to take the rest of the series convincingly. Just this game 1 is very, very big because Shopify loves bomb just in general. Optic is good at bomb. Fortress is, I guess the
weapons.
lesser of.
If you see
Oh no, not
one
lesser,
of the
but
teams
the
with
worst
all
game
the power
type out of
weapons they have the
both bomb game
full
types,
control of the
Aquarius
map.
and
There is
Fortress. They're
nothing
better at
you can
Aquarius,
do.
so
You can be the best
I'm
Halo player
confident in
the
them
world.
in
It
this
is
game
so
1.
difficult to
Recharge
move
Slayer,
when you
Optic
have
has improved a
somebody like
lot on that
Optic or
game type.
Shopify
If there's a
with that in
Slayer
their
that I
hands.
think that
For
Optic
me,
is
I'm looking
great
at the
on, it
strategy
will
of
be
how they
Recharge.
cope with that, because it's gonna happen.
Forbidden
No matter what,
TTF,
one team's gonna
that
get them,
one
the
I
other
think is a
has to cope with
toss-up.
it.
I don't
How
know
do you
who
then
is
split
better
that
or
back?
who is
How
worse
do
on
you
that game
then
type
counteract
specifically.
what
That's
they're
game
doing with
3.
the firepower on
Game
that
4,
side,
Live
and
Fire
how do you get that
Strongholds. I
side
think
back in
that
your
favors
hands? I'm
Optic.
looking
I
for
think that favors
strategy
Optic heavily.
there
So if this goes to a
individually.
game
How you
4,
work as a
I
team
believe
to
that
make
Optic
sure
will
you
win that game
alleviate
4,
that
Live Fire
pressure, and
Strongholds.
then put it
Game
into
5,
your own
Solitude
hands.
Slayer. We've seen
I'm
Optic
really
play that game
excited for
type
back and forth
hella
series here.
times
Let's talk about
on
Rebellion,
land,
though,
not
because
just in practice.
they
So
need
I'm
to
assuming
win
that
this
since
event.
they
I
played
think
it so
they
many
need to
times
win this
at
event
the
for their
or at
confidence,
an
for their
event,
headspace,
they will
and
be
for their young
prepared
guns, because their
playing it
young
again
guns
in this next
need
match.
all the
So
belief in the world for the
that
rest of
is
this
the
season
game
that
type
they can lift the
rotation.
trophy at the
Thank
end
you,
of the World
Sonic. Appreciate you. I see you.
Championship. And getting an
Jigbo
accolade like
TV,
this
thank you
would
for the
be
4
huge for
months
them
in the
going forward
BtH community.
confidence.
I see
Wes,
Nick chat
how
as
do
well.
you
Thank
see
you so
things
much,
picking up
Jigbo.
the pieces here,
I will say
Shopify
thank you for
Rebellion,
Nick.
making
Appreciate
sure
you.
they're on
Thank you
the
so
A game,
much.
they're doing what they do best,
AGN, thank
and
you
they
again
get
for
to
the
the
2
end of the
months.
road
Thank you
to the
guys for the
grand
love
finals.
and the
I think you
support.
touched
Thank
on
you
it.
guys for
Power
the
weapon
subs,
control's gonna
follows,
be massive.
everything.
You need to see
Again,
Frosty end up with
announcement
some of those
tomorrow. I
S7s,
cast about it
especially on the
yesterday. I'm sorry,
asymmetrical
but
match
announcement
when there's
tomorrow
only
morning
one.
before we go
You
live.
gotta fight for that,
Okay?
and I think
Should be 100.
we've seen the
100%.
damage Optic can do
Announcement
this
tomorrow
weekend
morning.
already. They've
Be
been
in
on
the
some
streams.
of
I'm
the top 10
gonna
clips,
try and see
I'm
if Nick and I
sure.
can go live a little bit early. That way we can talk
The
about the
damage that
previous
they
2
do when
days.
they get those
But
snipes is unreal.
Saturday is officially about to
Guess what?
start.
Shopify
Officially
had
about
those
to
same
start.
monsters on their side as well. Frosty, one of those
Floor
guys.
looking like
last
Asmongold?
shot, I mean,
No, this
Roll
is
2, probably the
Asmongold
most
floor, bro.
prolific
This
sniper in
is
the
just
game.
a water
At this
bottle,
point, I mean,
mixed coffees.
It really is a
I got a
battle of
monster. I got water
superstars
too.
on both sides. Big time
Chilling.
players make big time plays in big time games, and this doesn't get any
I'm just
bigger
yapping. I'm just
because
yapping
when you
while
knock
Nick's
one
gone,
of these
just
two
to
teams into the
give you guys an
elimination
update
bracket,
on
you
what's
don't have
going
to
on.
see them
Again, remember,
potentially the rest of
pinned
the
in
tournament.
Nick's chat.
So right
Pinned in
now,
Nick's chat
it's
is
time for
Rich and Lonely
superstars
shop.
to
Nick has a
show
merch
up
drop out right now
and
with
make
Rich and Lonely
moments and
collab.
make sure
Shout out
their
to
team
Aaron
gets
Curry.
across the
Shout out to
finish line,
Bose.
at least in this specified
Rich and Lonely is
Two
a dope
beasts on
ass
the
brand.
stage. Who
I
has the
fuck
edge
with the
in
heavy.
this
Shout out to
quarterfinal?
Rich and
We'll
Lonely.
have to find out.
Also,
We're
I have a
heading
merch
into
drop,
our intros.
shopbth.com.
Both
I don't know
our
if I
teams
have
on the
any
main
mods that
stage.
could
It's
please
Optic
pin that
versus
in the
Shopify.
chat. Please and thank you. Shopbth.com. Shopbth.com. So if you could please, what's it called? Please pin that. Please, please, please. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can put this. All right, match is starting, so I just switched it. But appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. I don't see a pin. It's not pinned anymore. I don't know. It was pinned. I don't know what happened. Thank you all. I don't know what happened to it because I did see it pinned. But again, shopbth.com. Oops, my bad. Shopbth.com. richandlonely.shop. I like this intro, bro. This intro is kind of going crazy. It's going a little crazy. But if you cop something from the merch drop, please tweet at me. Let me know. I appreciate anybody that has supported. It's my very first merch drop. Shout out to Haley, J. Baca, Ariel Create. Thank you guys for making that a reality. We got more on the way. We got a lot of stuff on the way. So I appreciate y'all for supporting the watch parties. I can't thank you guys enough. So thank you.
We will see one of them fall down to that elimination bracket.
Did I retire or take a break from competing? I am unofficially retired. Every watch party that we do, I am closer and closer to officially retiring. Closer and closer. Because I enjoy being on this side of, I guess, the event. I like being on this side. I like going to an event, chilling, looking at the fine shit, oohs in the venue. You know what I'm saying? I can walk around. It's just better. Oh shit.
From the KSAT Invitational that started before the season even got underway, and it is 1-1. If you look
Chat,
at the finals, but
we're getting into map number 1, Notorious. Thank you so much for the resub. 7,000 sub train chat. We're on the road to 2,600 after game 1. We're doing a giveaway. A Rich and Lonely BtH giveaway, man.
To start things off here, going to be an absolute bloodbath.
Make sure you check out the website, see if there's anything you want, man. The drop's going well so far, if I do say so myself, but here we are. Going into map number 1, Frosty already taken down. I like how they just like put us, we're just in the game already.
Completely swapped over as Shopify comes out with the first seat.
All right,
Optic starting off hot. 4 dead.
legend on your
Frosty just
screen
spawning.
right now, and Shopify Rebellion finding themselves 3 in the dead
big
screen
match,
early. You can see a couple of
big
players
match.
trapped in the back of the base.
That's weak-
Bomb is
that's
being
weak, my shit
progressed
out.
up towards the front of the Shopify
Optic
base,
starting
and
off
Legend
hot.
is hunting. Still 2 dead here for Shopify.
Real hot.
6 kills off the rip. there. As you see,
Remember, you guys, Shopify has
now,
looked incredible online. Their only scrim loss before this event, or just in general, is to Optic about a week ago.
Shopify trying desperately. That's straight from last shot, by the way. Wiggling left, wiggling right.
So this is going to be an intense match, very intense match.
Shots as well. Shopify doing a pretty good job actually to defend.
Because this could determine who wins the event.
Had control for around 30 seconds there, but just couldn't get that bomb inside the base.
Like that fadeaway seeker there from last shot. Heck of a way to get out of dodge.
Got distracted by Drunk, dude.
Wait, really?
I was like going to piss, and he was like walking and talking with me.
That's what people in the chat were saying. They're like,
I was just like, bro. And I just completely forgot to tweet it out.
Shopify Rebellion and Cycle, the youngster who would have felt heartbreak, having lost that grand final. Well, now he's picking up a double kill and clearing the way for that bomb to move in. It's not just 2. He might be able to turn 3 here as Formal. He's trying to get back in towards his base to stop this bomb going in. A killing spree for last
good kill
shot as
from
well.
John. Great kill from John.
All right, we're locked in now. Cheens, thank you for the resub.
Before they think about getting that arm.
Chat, that's it. 2,600 subs by the time the series is over. Because it's all about me.
Big play from him to keep the team
alive.
Optic done a phenomenal job. Like you say, Renegade, the catalyst for that defensive play, but most importantly, they've got that bomb out of the base. And if you're watching for the first
Is Loser out of the tourney? No, Loser is not out of the tourney. This is winners quarterfinals. Obviously, we're already in a tough position because we didn't win our pool. We lost the TSM. We're literally in the same exact position as we were last tournament.
To our right, one of the largest
big series right here. But honestly, win or lose, you know, obviously we want to win this series, but win or lose, you know, it's
a great weekend so far, and to be honest, we're just getting started.
We're gonna make the best of it. Knock on whatever that is.
Going up against each other early on in the winner's side. Camo did get picked up by Renegade there, but wasn't really able to put it to too much use. But Optic is starting.
Yeah, no, foremost Japanese, Chinese, Taiwanese.
Legend tries to hunt down a couple of shots bottom middle. Finds
Lebanese.
with 2 dead here for Shopify. Optic have the numbers.
I think a little Pakistanis.
Move this objective in towards the Shopify base as Legend
3 dead for Shopify.
Somebody on Shopify
2 just spawned though. They got the bomb inside of their base. They're gonna need to. I feel like. Good play. Good play.
Might be able to move this one in as well.
Double kill. I think one spawned Gen and one's top middle. Foreman needs to try to put in good shots, good damage. Damage. Bomb still in the base.
Legend's there.
Why is my headset loud?
But the respawn's already coming in here for Shopify Rebellion. Cycle's trying to just buy some time, and even though he does get down,
Formies.
Shopify again. Kind of repeating what Optic did in their base and managed to make a last-second.
Bomb's still in their base, but Optic trying to apply some pressure. Last shot with a really good nade. 2 dead. Oh my God, 3 dead. Last guy's Frosty. Where's Frosty at though? Frosty's inside the base. Oh, he gets a headshot.
He could have armed that. Maybe just have somebody look over him top mid. But they're just trying to be aggressive. The spawners are going to probably get that position top mid.
Oh, they do get the bomb out.
Still at their base though. Still at their base. They just have to keep the aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, Optic looking good so far though. Outslaying them, getting in good positions. Legend with another camo. We've had control of camo as well. I don't think we didn't choke that. There wasn't really any choke. There was there wasn't really much we could do. Frosty just came in, had a good shot, finished the kill. What are you gonna do? Legend with a big camo here. See if he can make some moves with it. We're steadily keeping the bomb in their base. I do like that though. We're pretty much keeping control of this entire game.
Oh, thank you.
Even though Legend was output a huge amount of damage, Cycle being a nuisance, Legend still hitting his shots. A Royal 2 for Shopify now last alive, and Optic have a chance with 4 dead on the Shopify side to maybe get this first bomb armed.
Shit, wait. Refresh.
It'll be fine.
Could be good timing-wise. They might have to front up here. Last shot gonna go top mid.
Good
aids.
He should be able to finish that. No, they didn't.
Let's make sure we don't fall too behind. Uh-oh.
Optic probably looking back on these opportunities and thinking, what went wrong? Seem to have all the pieces in place to get that bomb down, get that point on the board.
Shut up, chat.
Shopify again, looking across the statistics at the moment of the players. It's
Optic's still playing very good. They've gotten a couple chances. They're still keeping the bomb on Shopify's side of the map. They just need one good round of slays and another camo, and they can get more on the board.
Big shots out of formal, big trade. Gotta listen in.
One shot, Logan, good card.
Yo, camo 10, guys. Camo 10. Camo 10.
Yo, top E on nades, on nades. And then looking for one probably.
No.
Let's go to speak out.
Sure, this is not your one.
That one's not.
Hit him 3 times.
This is yours. This is yours.
I like water.
Can you give me the water?
Car one, guys. Car one still, guys. Our cards up. Yeah, our break.
Still there.
To the break, guys. To the break. One more break. Car one. They're break car one. We already bomb our gen. Car 3.
Camo's down their brick.
RB weak. I mean, one shot.
Nice. Camo's down their brick.
Yo, man, red bomb. Got a melee.
Good shot, guys.
Nice. I'm trying to get. We got the gen. First guy the gen. 2 up. 2. Shoot the gen, person.
You're hearing 2 streams.
To the gen. Makes it. What you doing?
It's not you.
2 shots in front, 1 back. 2 and flank. Nice, keep them. Okay, I'm hitting break. We got gen person now. Go hitting break. They're guys. They're break. Yo, one shot. I got you. Just got their engine. Two. Flex one. He's gonna go shocks. They love shocks. Yo, they're brick right now.
Well, Shopify, as you would imagine, incredibly intense in those comms. You saw Renegade actually
Is it
trying
good
to go
now?
for a little sneaky plant there. So Optic trying all the tricks at the
It was
moment.
weird, like in the beginning.
Neither team able to get that
So I heard it too.
Motherfuckers will just hear it mess up for 2 seconds and be like, it's streams, something's messed up.
What's going on with the audio?
Give it a sec, man. You're freaking me out.
Most assists in the game. It's a great
You
start.
gotta remember, sometimes HCS, they have audio issues as well.
Chat, we're on 11,000 sub train, 10 seconds left. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. That's all I ask, chat. Let me get a 21 bomb.
As Bao not only picks up 1, but finds himself a little double kill.
Formal having a great start.
She's out and wins the fight against Formal. Now down on car 1, you can see Renegade wins his. The bomb is down car 1 at the moment. I think Optic are trying to move this through the car side.
Good kills from John. It's about to be 3 dead if you get that guy on pink for.
You heard it during the listening. 3 dead, by the way, for Shopify. You heard it during the listening. Finding that last player and making sure that the priority.
I'll say Optics in the driver's seat. They've been keeping Shopify just in their base. Shopify's had a couple opportunities to get to their base, but for the most part, they're just fighting from the back foot.
On the Optic side of the map as well. Cycle's trying to fly out to help clean up
Good
Legend.
live
He
though.
manages
Good
to do
live.
so.
Made that guy have to come out to kill
Shopify
him.
still lacking numbers on the map. Cycle and Royal 2 still in the death screen. That allows Bound to just take a little bit of a sneaky angle here. He's going to get the beat down, but not the kill.
Trying to get a trade
But
there.
here comes Renegade. He'll find 1. Frosty was no shields.
Can they have him in the
Renegade not have
base?
any shields back as well. Does not want
He's
to
in a
trade
good
this
round of
scenario.
slays. Good round of slays. He should be blocking Gen by sitting here. He should be blocking Gen. So they should all spawn flag and pin.
Yesterday, but still, despite leading in the slays, having to work very, very hard to get these arms
Did
on
one
the board.
spawn out?
Yeah, I think that guy did
Feels
spawn
like
out.
the first bomb.
I thought that him sitting there, like back on the wall, that
3
would
minutes,
block
30
it, but I
seconds
guess
left
not.
on the game clock as well. Frosty finds 1 in his base. Renegade's going to try and get maybe the double melee.
That's right. That's right.
With that bomb in his hand, but instead, again, it's going to be Shopify inside of the base who are just doing such a good job to stop the Shopify pushes.
He's got to take it a little bit slower once they get in their base.
Onto their base. Frosty once again makes sure
Shopify's
to
playing good
trade
defense.
in and around his base.
Yeah,
The
they
bomb
really
is
are.
still down. No team really has enough control
I
to
don't really
move
know
that
like
into
what
the
we
base
could have been doing differently.
Nothing
Nothing really like stands out as far as like a fuck up. It's just Shopify's doing good with it.
Yeah.
Last guy.
Jet Frosty weak, Jet Frosty weak. On flag. On flag weak, Frosty. On shoot. Watch out flag, roll 2 absolute. You guys spin him.
Watch out back stream. See one shot back stream.
We haven't pinned right now.
Watch out, I think, guys.
Yeah, they could be up P.
P1 one shot. Watch out.
Watch out, Frosty.
P1 weak.
Flag also.
You guys need to kill P1.
They're street. I can't. He's like bottom center. Car one, bounce you right. Play live. Just play Gen together.
Go high.
Good nade. Another one. Car behind you.
Hey, one high, Sentry. Yeah, other one's high behind you.
Our Gen, big cycle. He's gonna kill me. Weak our Gen. Our flag. Cycle weak. To your left. You shot our Gen guys and one moving bomb.
Moving bomb, L2. Camel guys.
I hear. They're gonna try to hold.
They have it.
I'm gonna Jet bound. Shots weak. Good Gen.
I'm running back.
Shot.
I was gonna do it.
Might be Camel guys.
You guys can go card. Two shot.
It's good damage out of that.
Our fridge roll 2.
We don't know where Cam was at. I'm bomb break, guys.
Nice, Sean. Yo, our bridge roll too.
Yo, card 2. Yo, Cam was in front of Benji, jumping up behind you, Sepri. Jumping up behind you. Your first guy, man.
Optic on the back foot here inside of their base as we come out of the listening back into the gameplay, and Larshot getting another touch on that bomb. Means that Optic are going to have to make some defensive plays here, and Formal having to play this one slow and patient in the back of his base.
Moments ago, you heard the reaction from Optic as Renegade got that kill solo in the util. It was a big one, and once again, good play. But Formal's able to get a toss out, stay alive for the time being. Psycho likely going to try to move that bomb as fast as he can.
Big kill. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I'll take it.
I feel like I've seen a lot of beatdowns just in the past couple of days where they beat somebody down and it pushes the person. I don't know if it's like a LAN thing, the servers, but I feel like Renegade just got pushed.
Should be able to get the second on the Frosty, but Frosty manages to
Good defense from Optic. Great defense.
Out of the base. Most importantly, Larshot last alive, and Optic have got eyes on him as well.
There's only 40 seconds left already.
Essentially in a 1v4.
Stay alive, nice.
And now allows them to push up the map here. 39 seconds left, maybe one last ditch.
This could be the last arm of the game. If they get one arm, that's it.
Shopify in a familiar situation.
They have them pinned. They have them pinched, like fully pinched.
Moves to the car side.
Good kill.
Good job not trading there.
Yeah, backing up, making sure he shot him. Count those nades, count those nades.
People would just trade that just to be a safe.
They're out of nades trying to arm that.
Shots, bounds making plays.
Throwing nades,
Throw nade.
Throw nades. Nice.
Stays alive again. Throw a fucking nade. He doesn't know he's here. Big trade. 2 dead. I don't know if there's shit.
But there's no one from Optic.
It's a nice try.
Does it end?
Nah, it gives us now next arm wins.
Shopify Rebellion at times have held on.
See what I don't like is now kind of tried forcing that. Now Shopify gets camo. We're 2 dead. Bomb's still on their side of the map, but
3 dead here for Optic.
Is he gonna run that with the camo or what? No, he's not.
It's Royal too. I don't know if he would have ran it with camo.
You don't see him. It doesn't give you
that kind of. That might have been a play.
Yeah, you don't see the camo guy. He can get straight up into the base without any like indicator over his head, anything.
We almost wondered if he kind of meat shielded him there, and Formal might have even tagged him once.
But that's a good thing that they neutralized him quick. Wasn't able to do anything with the camo.
See that bomb in a pretty neutral position, just ever
All the
so
slays
slightly
pretty even.
in the territory of Shopify Rebellion. They're trying to move it. Optic here through bottom middle, but they need some kills before they do so. 2 minutes now left in overtime. Like you said quite rightly, next plant will win.
It's a good play. Great play.
Or are we gonna
this could be the end if he actually gets these kills. He had the bomb in the base too.
With the way this one has gone, and Bound and Formal, by the way, 1 kill away each from a 30 bomb. Legend, your last player alive for the 2nd time in a row. This would be a big trade. Doesn't get it, which means
good finish.
Luckily, Renegade off spawn is able to clean that up. Otherwise, it would have been a little bit dire for Optic Gaming. 135 left in overtime.
I mean, I understand Fortress Bomb, but
doing so much damage. Bound taken down to no shields, but still stays alive.
Usually see at least something on this map.
Yeah. The base as well. And at the moment, Shopify need a big play here from Larshot. He finds one.
Good kill, good kill,
God.
good kill.
Renegade.
Nice, it's 2.
Opportunity in the double kill, and maybe the path to be
Make sure you get
Last
that
shot just choked. He could have made a fucking play.
comes up, Renegade's gonna grab it.
Camo goes to the Renegade. Huge camo here. This camo could. If we don't do something with the camo here, we're gonna. Like, this has to be our opportunity to arm.
Yeah, it's the last camo of the game.
2v2 now into an arm.
Reset on bomb. He needs to worry about that spawner. He needs to worry about the spawner. That guy's just trying to do his.
Yeah, he sees the nade. He knows someone's back there.
The possession of Shopify Rebellion and deep into
trying to make the right play.
The map. So
Taking
Shopify
his
can be able
time.
to push up onto this, but they still don't know where
Good,
Renegade
good.
is with this camo.
Just one more around there.
And he is using that bomb as
Alright, make
bait.
something out of
Could be
this. Make something out of
great
this.
damage, Great output and great patience as well.
2 dead.
2 dead here, 30 seconds.
Renegade want to get in the base here.
Now 3 dead.
Those are got ping 2.
This is good. That's 3. The other 2 are spawning. They're staggered. They're staggered big.
Now pink spawn's coming in.
Help him with this kill.
Frosty wins that fight.
Nice. Got the kill. Got the kill. This could be it. This could be it.
Cycle.
Big.
Another one.
Nice.
Oh my God, this could be it.
Let's go.
Gaming takes map number 1. Legend standing up screaming.
That's what I'm talking about. Great finish. Great finish. Optic was playing great the entire game. There's only one instance that I can remember where Shopify got into their base. That was the only time, and that's when Optic played great defense and they got the bomb out. That was the only time Shopify had it in their base. Optic's putting the pressure on them. This is what they got to do.
As the crowd goes all the way back.
Dollar Bill, thank you for the prime, homie. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it, as always.
Yeah, appreciate everyone in the chat. Know I got a few primes. Phoenix, Rich Homie, Rick. Thank you guys so much, man. Exile, thank you so much. Anyone showing love, we're a little locked, man. Tiff, let's run a giveaway if you're in here, Tiff. Chat, we are just 16 subs away from 2,600.
That would turn into bomb arms not happen because of brilliant defensive plays in both bases. But I think upon reflection there and I would say pressure.
The MMA Guru gifted 5 memberships to the YouTube community. Hey, shouts out to the YouTube, man. We got YouTube up as well. We can see all chats, super chats, memberships, anything you got, man.
Sir, we
got all streams up. Group, well, thank you so much for the resub, 2 months. Yeah, whatever it says to give away, Tiff, just do that.
Thank you, Dollar Bill. Appreciate you.
Chat, we will be doing a Rich and Lonely BtH collab giveaway. It's going to be the medieval black T-shirts. Go to T-shirt. Look at the pin. Look at the pinned comment. richandlonely.shop. Click the link. You can take a look at what you can win. The medieval T-shirt. Also, take a look. See if there's something you want, man. The collab's going crazy. The event's going crazy. We got Call of Duty and Halo at an event for the first time in over a decade. Also, Shop BtH aPG doing his first drop as well. So click the link over on his stream or just go to shopbth.com. See if there's something you want, man. But for now, we're doing a giveaway. We're going to pick the winner after game number 2.
If you guys are in my chat, go over to Nick's chat, type the keyword BtH. He will be doing the giveaway after this next game, but he will have it going until this next game is over. So you have basically until this, I think it's a Slayer, like 5 minutes to enter, and then after that, we'll pick the winner.
So that you can stop those arms. And that's
exactly Kilo, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Appreciate you. Much love, very appreciate it. As always, you weren't here while you were taking a piss. I was talking about the game types, and I was saying that game 1, if Optic wins that, they're in a good spot for the rest of the series because Shopify's best game mode in general is bomb. And obviously they love Fortress Bomb, but them winning on Aquarius
is huge. Man?
It's very huge. What's good? What's good?
Yeah, just hop over.
What's poppin'? What's poppin'?
You weren't at this event.
Or you good COD.
Something else.
Big final kill and the pump off from Legend as well. He's hyped about it.
Yeah, look at this. The entire team actually.
Yeah, of course.
And that tells you just how much is on the line in this rivalry.
Shopify
doesn't pop up and stand up and talk trash for just anything, right? And this is
got the boy Guy Blaze. He's doing Call of Duty this weekend.
This is one side.
We're not kidding when they say this is a bad
on the same side of the bracket is Shopify, Optic, Faze,
So right now we got Recharge Slayer up next.
1-0. Get ready for a game 2 Slayer. And as we said, Slayer has been the difference maker between these two teams all year long so far. And I'm not kidding when I say I have never been so excited to watch Slayers between a team. Right? Oftentimes you look at these as kind of the game 2.
Of course, bro. Be safe.
They have to be in the series lineup. Now I think it's quite different.
W Blaze. Apparently Optic is about to play
Faze.
Faze.
Every single opening, every single push, it's going to play a lot differently because there's so much on the line here, and both teams know how important the Slayers are.
We got Optic versus Shopify, Optic versus Faze, man. We run this event.
When you have these Slayer game types between two teams who are so insanely
What the hell do you be
talented
eating before you come
so
here?
insanely well matched against each
usually
other.
make breakfast.
So
I use like bacon, eggs, oatmeal, and an oat bar. Or
shouldn't get a trade, but somehow manages to
I feel like you get here and then you just don't eat.
It's because like if I'm doing something like this, I just don't think to eat. You know what I'm saying? But I will say, as soon as we done with this, I'd be smacking some food. Like I went home, I was eating everything.
What'd you eat last night?
Kava. Anything in the crib. Like if kava's not enough, I make another bowl of oatmeal, maybe an oat bar, something like that. It's like I was so hungry yesterday. Like right now, I ain't too hungry.
Things like that make such a big difference in terms of your map presence and map composition. Here, though, like you say, If you're able to keep things even,
Kava is goated. We need a Kava sponsorship. So, like we said last time, anybody from Kava corporate, hit us up.
Please, man. You don't even got trust. You ain't even got to pay us.
Like trust. Like let's get the BtH meal. Like hit us up.
Just Kava catering for the weekend or something.
Like that would be in heaven.
Maybe throw us a couple $100. Like, we ain't expensive.
Trust me. I know somebody in here is part of the Kava corporate office. Tell the CEO, hit us up. They need the. Actually, they don't need it, but we can put them back on the map.
With Dizzle, thanks so much for the subscription. Oppo Tex, thanks so much for the resub. 11 months. Let's go, Optic. Big day. Big day today, man. Big day today. Chat, we're 10 subs away from the goal of the stream. We're trying to hit 2,600. Trying to hit 2,600 subs. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Hit the purple subscribe button. See if you have a free Twitch Prime sub available to subscribe to your favorite streamers. Twitch.tv/BtH Maniac. Twitch.tv/aPG. The fastest growing streams in the Halo community. Chat. Shout out to YouTube as well. We got y'all up on the side as well. All chats are live, man. Appreciate you all joining in or hanging out with us. Game 2. Optic takes game 1. Now we got game 2. Recharge Slayer. I don't know how to think, man. I'm not even gonna think. I'm gonna sit back and simply enjoy the fucking gameplay and hope for the best.
I think that Optic's had a lot of practice on this game type on land, so I favor them in this game type.
You like Optic for this?
Yeah. This is what they beat.
I don't like Optic with the camos though.
They're getting better. That's like.
But maybe that's like stronghold.
Yeah, I think that them just getting the camos is a good thing.
I like that play out of Matt. Camo shot, but I want him just like going forward. Like while he's still weak, just push forward.
Yeah, that's true.
Take.
2 kills the difference between the two teams.
Camo's out at this point, so who cares?
Is there a guy behind him?
Find another kill. Last shot, probably thinking about bringing Brave.
Oh wow, there was a guy behind him. Miss Deed with the resub 8 months. I got you with the prime. Homeboy Hamilton with the resub 9 months. I got you on the prime. Thank you guys, man. Appreciate it.
To keep them split on the map.
What was a 2-kill lead is now a deficit for Optic Gaming despite the start. Shopify
did not allow Frosty to enter flow state.
Yeah, they gotta slow this down. Slow this down immediately.
Shopify just holding forward.
Two.
They should ape this.
Good kill. Great
to
kill.
take down the player from Optic Gaming, and that'll give Optic a little bit of a foothold on the map here. Even though Cycle hits the green gun, doesn't get the melee to connect, and we have
I like the way Optic is playing. They're being very aggressive. They're not letting any kills get away.
For the pre-nade damage that he created there.
Definitely keeping Shopify just
which otherwise would have been an
not
even
nervous, but they're
11-11 now on the scoreboard.
They have to kind of reinvent their gameplay.
What's the 5?
Camo's going to come up about. Finds himself a double kill. Renegade gets a simple one himself. It's 3 dead here for Shopify Rebellion, and we'll have to see if that creates the space and the opportunity for Optic to move towards this camo. They should be able to get this one pretty much uncontested.
Oh, nice try. I like that challenge, though. I like that challenge.
As well, so in a moment he'll be able to shroud
15-14. Optic 16-15. Optic still has the lead.
Yeah, not sure about Optic there.
But Frosty getting camo. Let's hope a swing of plays does not happen from this.
Shopify play brilliantly. You have to give them all the credit in the world.
This is what I like with camo. Like Frosty just drops right on him, shooting shots. Like
to bring this game even and maybe
he's just gonna start. He's half shields pushing anyway. Like this is how camo needs to be played.
Yeah, 100% agree.
For Optic Gaming yet again. Shopify goes back into a lead. I love that from Frosty. He knew there would be a 1v2, and then he couldn't go straight into A. He has to get so selective with that angle.
Nice.
Good fucking nades.
Get that one too. Get that one too. Yep.
Good.
Who comes through with
Needed
2,
that.
shuts down the camo.
The challenge.
Needed that.
Get the O. Get the O. It's under.
Map control
he wants it.
Leave Cycle because he knows
just leaving it.
Kill's going to come in. They regain
You'd rather have the dub than the O.
It was all 4 dead.
Shock rifle coming up.
Look to do it again.
Dakeem with the Twitch Prime.
Almost double positive at the start of this game. 22 apiece though. Nothing again to separate the two teams. Frosty versus Formal. Formal win the fight, but Cycle will make sure that kill gets traded out. 2 dead on either side at the moment. Last shot will find Bound though.
Matt 10-6 having a good
He
series.
tries to escape with the grapple. Just bonked his head there, and that cost him his life.
What Matt go game 1?
Now at the mid-game mark, we can
like
check in with the score. You hear the
20 and 12
half
or something like that.
Excuse me, halfway to victory audio.
He's like around +6 to +8.
Neck and neck, but Shopify starts to pull away here at 28-25.
3 dead for Optic, shock rifle, and a full one in the hands of Frosty. Already had a little indication of what he can do with this weapon.
Good trade.
Maybe a trade this time around, even though he did what felt like a lot of damage in that situation. Now looking to flank onto Cycle here. Can't quite find where he went. Cycle is an elusive gentleman at the best of times, but Bound turns his attention to Royal 2 and deals with him instead.
A lot of shots there. Not easy to win that before avoiding the trade. Now at 30-29. See, should be a camo grab here for Optic Gaming. We'll see what Bound can do.
30 apiece becomes 31 apiece. So once again, these two teams just keep trading these kills out. No one will get away if they have no shields on the map.
I'm gonna see what he does with this.
Bound with a lot of pressure on his shoulders here with this camo. Having seen his teammate Renegade goes down, and now he decides to strike, but misses the beat down.
Unfortunate.
And Royal 2 will make it play. Optic
Shopify taking a little bit of a lead, 35-32. Renegade not having a good game, 2-8.
First time in a while. Let's get into a listen in here with Shopify Rebellion.
Gotta listen in.
No. Watch my cross. Watch your C-block cross. We can't. Keep holding white. Yo, top white. They might push up that. We're good, bottom white now, 3 shot. I have C-block cross. I'm walking white. Watch out, watch up your beard.
You're right.
2 BR, what? Watch.
Nice. 2 dead.
Watch out.
3 dead. Last guy on Matt. Should be all pipes.
Nice
Brad. Yo, nothing up for a while. No weapons up for a while.
I'm out long. Look at me. They're gonna be towered.
Rossi just run shit down, bro.
We got C-Flat on me. Cross. 3 white. One guy playing back cell, 3 white.
Yeah, alright, came on 20 now. Should we hold this? Yeah, came on shot.
Hey, Frankie, grab down. Go for it. Nice, good play, Brad. 2 white. Walking. Top pick out, weak. Top pick out, weak. There's one. Where's CK's half?
Kills. No deaths.
There's hope.
One's out.
There is hope.
Camo when you guys spawn.
Camo.
Out the Optic listening, but it's Shopify Rebellion who have the lead here, but Optic starting to pick up a couple of kills and find a little bit of momentum here. Renegade finds another, and it's now just 3 kills that separate the two teams. The only issue here for Optic is it's 7 to go for Shopify Rebellion.
Nice, they have them pinned. They have them pinned. Make sure you're aware of Frosty, and then push those people in the game.
B-Man really specific with the comms that he was bringing. We'll talk about that later, though, because it's only a 3-kill game here. 45-43, make it a 2-kill game.
2-kill game. Last shot keeps that foot on the gas, though, keeps the aggression, which has been the name of the game here for Shopify Rebellion. And at times it's 2 kills between the two teams.
Has to make a play.
Shopify 2 dead. Formal managed to find one in all that scuffle, and Renegade got that camo, but now that it's disappeared, he finds himself a little bit separated from the rest of his team.
Such a huge game here for Shopify. Yeah. They need to close this out to go
They've
down
been
0-2 in this series.
I think those things messed up.
Tough hill to climb.
Because when they did the listening, it was on 2 people's point of view.
Next few kills in the feed probably going to determine this here. And this is what I meant. Watch the game slow down to a crawl when it needs to, because these teams will give each other so much respect until they need to push out for a camo or a shock here. See if they can get some opening damage, maybe an opportunity to push.
Formal has a shroud here as well. 2 players going to be top gold here for Shopify Rebellion as well. So Formal's going to relay that information. You can see him a little bit of screen watching going on as well, seeing if he can gather anything that's going to give him an advantage. And it looks like the push is going to be formulated from Optic here off the back of the damage coming in from Formal. He tries to shroud across to block the line of sight, and there is the push now. It's going to be Renegade who gets that first one. Legend now. He's pushing onto Cycle. Doesn't want to trade. Doesn't trade. It's 47-all. We're tied up, but Frosty with the Royal 2 with another one himself. But Shopify Rebellion one away. Frosty will be credited with the final kill, and we are tied
I don't know what happened with our, like,
in the series.
Formal was picking them top gold, and then, like, we just fall, and then 2 of us are just sitting there.
An absolute chess match at the end of the game.
I think he was trying to, like, push out from front tower and then go mid-bridge, but he, like, not really a hezzy, but he just decided to go to a different play because he was getting shot so much, and then he just fell bottom mid. I don't know how they. They're playing that good for the most part. I'll say they're playing that good for the most part. Just a lot of.
Get the final kills at tower.
not efficient camos, or non-efficient camos.
That's what I mean. Expect to see that between these two teams.
Like, it's good that compared to yesterday, Optic's getting them heavy, like a lot more, but they have to make sure they put them to use. And it was kind of the same thing at the last event when we were watching. We're like, yo, they got to be more efficient with these camos. They got to make sure they make some plays with them because there's only so many left in the game, depending on what point it's at. They played well, but they just have to be a little bit more efficient.
Final moments as well. I like the idea, but the execution, not quite there. Even though Renegade got that first pick, it was Shopify who probably, on result of the kills that.
Yes, chat, it is me. Mid-game, I'm actually deciding to run the ads. It is I. I specifically see the game going on, but I see we're down by 2, so I'm like, fuck this. I might as well run some ads. That is exactly how it happens. By the way, chat, we did run a giveaway before that match. We series is now tied 1-1, but we ran a giveaway. BtH in the chat to try to win the giveaway. Giving away a Rich and Lonely BtH Maniac collab T-shirt. And yeah, Tiff, whenever you want to pick a winner, you can pick a winner. This is your last moment to get the BtHs in the chat, man. Get the BtHs in the chat.
You guys are in my chat, go to Nick's. The keyword
if you're in YouTube.
Yes, go to Nick's chat. Go to Nick's chat. This guy just goes, whip it out, Brad. What?
He's got to be from the BtH community.
You gotta whip it out. We're in public.
Shopify look ready for game 3.
That's TOS.
A little bit of a fist bump, a little bit of a laugh and a joke as we head towards CTF Forbidden.
Theory, congrats. Whisper, Tiff, to claim your T-shirt. Are you here, Theory? In 3 minutes, we're fucking giving it away. YouTube, it don't work there. I even got my YouTube mod typing it.
On the flag that would have won Optic tournament.
Fucking Andrew.
He goes, more.
If we get anything like
Andrew's so happy to be here after last event. W. Andrews in the chat.
Yeah, I'm so glad this is game 3 of the series. It feels
Theory's sitting there watching an ad. Doesn't know he wins.
It's 3 minutes long. He's got 3 minutes to type.
This game type, like you said, it was a storybook.
Is Optic favored the last 3 maps? Let me look at the game types and I'll let you know. So game 3 coming up will be Forbidden Flag. I think that's kind of like a toss-up in between either Optic or Shopify. You can see the stats right now. Shopify 2-0, Optic 1-1. So they're kind of pretty much even. But next game, Livefire Strongholds, I do think that favors Optic. Now, Optic Strongholds, I think that's like one of the best game types next to Oddball. And even better yet, it's on Livefire. So I've only seen positive things from Optic on Livefire, just overall. So this will be a very, very important game just because, like I said earlier, I think it's a toss-up. I think that this, as long as Optic gets control of the snipes, like the dual snipers is what
I'm really not confident on this one.
Really?
Let's not forget, these two should once again not be playing this early.
It depends on the start. I think it really depends on the start because either team gets the snipers, they're not going to die, and they should be throwing them off the map.
I know I speak from
Royal 2 with a snipe on these kind of maps is just so annoying.
Several times already. And it was an amazing back.
Keep going.
Nicole, thank you so much for the resub 8 months. Long-time lurker. Love what you're doing from the scene. Love from Australia. Thank you, Nicole.
Is going to be fantastic.
The winner whispered me we good. All right, Tiff, thank you so much. Drift the Ace with the resub 2 months. Thank you so much. Village Idiot with the resub 2 months. And SSJD with the sub. Greeds with the Twitch with the resub 5 months as well. Thank you so much, SSJD. Thank you so much, Greeds. Welcome to the stream. Chat, we're 3 subs away from the goal to stream 2,600. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. We got map 3 up next.
This is one of the smaller flag maps that we do have.
I know that Shopify is going to purposely play for whoever grabs the snipe on Optic. Probably me, Matt. They're going to purposely just run right at them.
As the flag's being ran back, unlike some other maps.
So I think that Optic's probably aware of that. They just got to make sure they play accordingly.
Unless there's 3 or 4 dead, when that flag
every time I like eat a few of these nuggets, I just like want more.
You just alluded to, right? Where do we have top mid angles? Is there anyone on our main ramp?
Beard with the 5 bomb. Thank you, Beard. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciated as always. 15 in the channel. Shout out to the Beard. If you got to get this up from Beard, say thank you or I'm going to say it. Thank you, Beard. Thank you.
Thanks so much, Beard. Appreciate the love, man. We don't see the 5 bombs often, but when we do,
Yeah, and again,
it is appreciated, man.
Right? We're going to have 2 of them on the map here. So we're going to see both teams have the opportunity.
Guys, I know you guys are
to
asking about the
big
shoes. We
headshots.
don't
Also,
know
you're gonna see
what these shoes are called.
probably a cautious
Somebody
approach a lot of the time.
very,
When
very
four players
kindly,
arrive on the map,
they
know that
had a
opposition
bunch of sizes.
sniper has that in his
Nah, he
hand.
knows what
Because
he's
they know
doing.
one headshot could
He
completely
gave it to
change
us.
the context of
And
how
then
the next few moments in this map are going to go. So
this is what I think they're doing.
perfect game number 3.
I think he's
we
like
mentioned
helping the
last
guy
time,
out,
these
trying to
two
like
teams
sell
went
him
up
and
against
promo
each
him and
other. It
shit.
was one of the best games we've had of Forbidden
So he's
CTF.
giving it
We'll
to
have
us.
see if history
Then I'm
can
pretty
repeat
sure a
itself,
few of them
and
type
trust
in
me,
the
I'm
chat
hoping
like,
it
"Yo,
does,
what
because
shoes are you
that's
wearing?"
one
Yeah.
hell of a game.
And then I explained. He clipped it and put it on Instagram. I know what they're doing, but I do fuck with them, so whatever.
These are comfortable. They're very comfortable. The shoes that I'm wearing, Louis Vuitton trainers, those are my most uncomfortable shoes that I got by far. But they look good, and after a couple hours, you literally have to take them off.
Uh-oh. Royal 2 threw on the Prada hoodie. Faze and Space Station. Faze up 1-0. Dude, I'm just finishing these nuggets. I can't, like, have them just around.
Yeah, shout out to the crew here at DreamHack. Everyone's
Just a quick little 30 nugs.
Switch over to the other match that everyone's thinking
Little
about. Of course,
protein.
it's Faze and SSG to have your top 4 playing against each other.
I do wish that they had this match going on after the main stage match,
Yeah,
but I get it. I guess.
There had to be a way around it. Like,
No, they should have put the other side of the bracket all on the side stations. I don't know how many side stations they have here, but they should have had Faze SSG on main after Optic Shopify. Optic Shopify
that's a huge choke.
Yeah, Optic Shopify has priority. That's 2 people that were playing in the finals last event. And then you need to get Faze and SSG on main stage because this is the first time these 2 teams have played at a major this year or just played in the tournament, period. Like, last time they played was the Kason tourney, and they haven't played any online tourneys, nothing like that. So this is a very, very interesting match. And the last time these teams actually played, SSG beat Faze. Granted, this is kind of before SSG ran into the bulk of their problems. They're probably facing some problems back then, but now it's deeper into the season. It's after the first event. Now the problems are, I guess, more serious.
As he often is. Cool, and he gets another one there onto Eco.
Faze, they're like a solidified top 3 team. You know, they're. I think they. Actually, I don't know. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that.
I would not say solidified.
You don't think so?
I mean, we'll see this series. Space Stations beat him in scrims. They beat him on land.
That is true.
Faze placed higher than them, but Faze also had a nice little bracket.
That is true.
Beautifully done from Foul.
I think you can always guarantee for the POV.
I think that, actually no, because this is the other side of the bracket. I was going to say whoever wins this would play Envy or any of those teams. But
Chad, how much protein is 30 grilled nuggets from Chick-fil-A?
On our screen right now, we take
I'd say like 60 grams to 80.
Yeah, I feel like it's probably like 70.
Go into the lead before I finish the sentence, but as I finish another one, it's Space
I guess they never expected both of these to be first-round matchups. I think that they were just going to do it like this regardless. But even if these teams are first round, you need to make sure that you plan accordingly. Last event, this was a first round matchup.
No, 30 grilled, not fried. Bobby Novak with the sub. Thank you so much, Bobby. Chat, we hit 2,600 subs. Just wanted to say I appreciate it.
Let's go.
Growth in the stream, man. Who would have thought?
510 calories, 11 grams of fat, 4 grams of carbs, 98 grams of protein. That's good-ass protein. Damn.
Goddamn right.
What was numbers on the map for them to grab it uncontested? I think Faze just managed to all basically find angles onto it.
Goddamn right.
And make sure that it wasn't effective.
I think I'm drinking tonight, so I'm trying to hit my protein, and then everything else can come. All other calories. I have a protein shake in my bag. I had a yogurt this morning.
Keep an eye, of course, on this game.
All other carbs and all other calories can come from alcohol. That's what I'm going to do.
Gaming versus Shopify Rebellion, the other rivalry everyone's talking about here.
All right, game 3.
Both of those matches, as we said, happening simultaneously.
If you guys could, please keep us updated on the COD match and also the SSG Faze match. Whoever wins game 2, please let us know.
Which version,
which period of time you live in.
Yes, exactly. We're getting underway here, as we said. The Forbidden CTF matchup, the rematch. It's on.
All right, map number 3. Dude, they just always start off with Frosty like halfway through the fucking map.
Yeah.
Look at this aggressive push
He
from
gets their
Frosty.
sniper.
See, I knew it.
Sniper
I knew it.
rifle
I knew
already
it.
just burning ammo.
Like, why are we allowing this?
That's what I'm.
Why was that such a?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I knew that was going to be the case. He's just going to try and get it and throw it off the map. That's why he started to waste ammo immediately. They should have. Nobody even on Optic was at the sniper.
And we even lost the other side.
Like, that's the bad part.
We're letting Frosty single-handedly just pick up our snipe. He went to our snipe without getting shot.
Yeah, he didn't have any. He didn't face any.
Now they get
adversity.
overshield. Like,
they're trouble.
But the overshield should be good enough for last shot to at least turn one, which
Like he can't touch that without getting shot. Like he's gonna hit a body shot. And just,
I wonder why there was just nobody on Optic there. Like it looked like Renegade was there, I think, or it was Matt, either or. But they were there.
did like Renegade fuck up a jump or like?
Because all Frosty did was go straight to the snipe, literally. They can stop this though. They can stop this. Nice.
Formal with the snipe. 2 dead.
You should have a good angle on Frosty.
Oh, they're gonna get a touch though.
They should. But they double hop. That's good. That's good. That's a good double hop. That's good.
They return it?
Yeah, they did.
That was. I mean, I feel like that should have been a cap. I mean, that was a blessing. It's still 0-0. But last shot, last player alive. Legend no shield, trying to stay alive.
He doesn't get that read. Legend might be able to get that read and start running it if he has help. Or get the touch. No, he's leaving it. He's leaving it. He's just gonna stay.
Legend's being a little rat.
Yeah, I like this play from him though. Take him down.
And it looks like both flags are now back.
That was a clutch flag stop. We fucked up in the beginning, and they should have capped for sure, but we definitely clutched with that one.
New West coming up. Matt in the base. If it gets to West, Matt can start to roll it. Maybe run it runway.
Timing-wise, they were awfully similar.
Or he's running it at him.
In the way that flag did not go.
Did Optic get the overshield?
And that's what we were talking about, right? Even though Shopify did so much, last shot running that flag on his own as last alive, you knew something was in the waters. You knew something didn't quite feel right. And
Should be fresh too. Should be fresh too. Yep.
Thought he had the timing window, didn't have the timing window. And now Legend flies forward himself. They're trying to put some pressure on the Shopify, who find themselves 2 dead. A little bit trapped in the back of their base here.
I mean, Poetic as well. That's got to feel good for Formal, right? To be on the other end, the pain-dealing end of the flag stop.
That's a good kill from Matt.
Forbidden CTF goal line stand. And after 3 minutes of play, we're still knotted up here, 0-0.
Legend with the thrust. Should be able to find a second on the cycle here, but Cycle does a good job in delaying.
Love this. I love this.
Shields back. Legend goes in, finds the kill.
Nice. I love the fucking scene, bro.
A killing spree, and
good plays, bro.
3 dead, 3 fresh, and he's still alive with the enemy team sniper. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's a 4 dead. All they got, they can literally get a double cap off this. Just look at the back flag. Look at the back flag. Yep. Beautiful, beautiful plays.
A little bit more comfortable, and Optic Gaming will be up by 1, and it's the Frenchman who takes over.
It's a body. 1 dead. Frosty's no shields.
Cleanup damage that was done in the back of the base, and then he picks that sniper up, goes to work.
Off the rack.
I cannot get anywhere near that flag row.
The fuck does that mean anyway?
You pick up a weapon and you get a kill with it.
Right when you pick it up. Yep. Off the rack.
Turns the third to completely secure the run. That's what's required at this level of professional Halo. And he gets it done. They lead now 1-0.
All right, big overshield right here. We got weapons. We got control.
Another one onto cycle. Royal 2 is brave
enough
to challenge. Legend hits the body, but not the head, and Royal 2 will survive. 2 dead hit for Optic Gaming. All eyes top middle, though. That's last shot. Looks like he's gonna
nice. It's still on the map, too. He choked. Get
fucking amateur.
Get that away.
Fucking newbie. Rookie.
Should still be here top middle and still to
Get it. Shit on him.
Frosty with the thrust will take down Formal, and as you say, he is still alive.
Yep, it's still down there.
Dude, the fight for this overshield. What's Bound gonna do, man? What position does Bound want to take? I think Bound just. I mean, it's so easy for me to like say what to do when I'm sitting here looking at where everyone is. Oh, overshield for Bound. The time to make a play is now.
He's gotta get this kill.
Just don't get fucking melted in your ass.
Twisted RPG game, just
like
a shiny object sitting up there that nobody could get.
No.
I mean,
Speaking of,
it's not good.
There are lessons to be learned.
That's good.
There.
All right, that's right.
I don't really know what that was, but all right, we just move on, chat. We just move on. Type Clayster and move on. Type Clayster and move on.
Yeah.
Up by 1 here. Legend 12 and 6. Legend finding a slight flow state.
That was actually really
It's going to
good.
be Optic who still have this one flag advantage with the pressure really starting to come in now. The push coming in from Shopify Rebellion as players from Optic are falling one by one.
Legend does need to stay alive here. He knows
I
it.
love
The
what I'm
cycle's
seeing out of
running
Sabrina.
full half,
I
but with
love
Bound,
what I'm
they're gonna
seeing.
get the trade, and they have the right back base spawns as well. With those two dead, that should buy them enough time to get off the spawn here.
Frosty down, no shields as well. Legends just trying to wait for a teammate.
What do you think he's pinging with? A paddle?
Finds one onto Royal 2.
Yeah.
Teammate takes care of the second in the feed as well. Cycle
100%.
back off the respawn, putting pressure onto Legend, who's still staying alive here.
Got his shields back too. Nice.
Wait,
bro.
what the fuck?
Last shot was missing.
That was weird.
Last shot was literally missing his either shots or beatdown, and that's why he got his shields back in the midst of that.
To go as we take a look top mid once again. Let's get to a listening here with Optic Gaming as they lead 1-0.
Oh, listen in.
I gotta be. I'm gonna kill last shot.
I'm gonna die. I'll be sniper. Thanks, bro.
Sniping their back hut. What? I'm the flag, guys. I'm the flag. I'm gonna
Nice.
run this.
I kind of like this.
Yes, I was literally going to say that.
We have flag out completely.
Like they were kind of hiding. Here, I'm gonna show up.
We have a sniper.
Go, one's on my X. Go in the back flag.
One
One's on top right. Cycle.
Yeah, one's up on heads. I'm going back to base.
Back first. I got sniping their head. Careful. We gotta clear.
I like this. I like this. I'd rather him just go all the way around.
Yeah, at this point.
Buy time, guys. Buy time. I'm a hermit. Flag on me. Yes, snipe.
Damn. I don't think Sabrina should have been one to do that.
I did not like that. I felt like both of them should have just ran together.
Yeah, not so well.
Even though it's staggered, even though it's a little bit ugly.
Yeah, that's where it gets
Damn it,
mixy,
dude.
bro. That's when it gets
Still away,
mixy.
but Shopify Rebellion thinking about counter cap
He's got
here.
two
Almost
snipes
lost
too,
the life
bro.
for Optic. If they get this kill, there's an opening for not just the returns
Damn,
coming
bro.
from last shot, but for Frosty to
Right there
run
is
this
when
flag. This
they
could
need
be
to have
the one
better
that ties this game
communication.
up.
Man, Optic takes a
And
series of gambles there. Plays that very interesting.
When we drop the flag there, we just need to fucking either both run together, just abandon the flag.
Yeah.
Like you don't need to hover low around the flag. Like it's just such a bad spot. Legend delivered them a sniper. Like fuck.
Like it's the way, or it's the positioning of where that flag was and where they were. Like the enemy team is all up top. You have the lead. They're fighting to stop you from getting the cap so they don't go down 0-2. You just need to make sure you kind of play into that, bait it, get the kills around it, and then if they get the read, they get it, and then you have full control of the map. If they don't, then you can just run that flag in after you get the kills.
Yeah, you don't need to be playing that like, all right, let's not let them return it. Like, just play it like, all right, let's get kills. Throw the flag out. They're going to be kind of unsure what to do. Yo, let's both hit back to their base.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, obviously, very much hindsight. But even while it was happening, I was like, I don't like this play.
For Shopify Rebellion, 1-1 still between these two
The Optic's still
teams.
playing very well. Still playing very well. Just don't need to give Shopify any confidence. Don't give them any. Don't give them an inch. Don't give them an inch.
You think back to that flag, it just felt avoidable for Optic Gaming. It felt like they dealt themselves a pretty strange hand, and then they had to play it continually. And let that flag go in when it feels like had they played that differently, it should still be much more comfortable 1-0 lead, but they need to shake that off mentally without a doubt. Get right back in. There's 3 minutes left here in regulation.
Just under 15 seconds till those sniper rifles come up, but one thing that's already on the map is the power of the overshield. It's been picked up here by Last Shot. He was hunting down Optic Gaming players inside of their own base. 2 players off the respawn. Renegade's going to be calling out. There's an Obi player inside of our base. His name is Last Shot. He's dealing so much damage at the moment, but can he get in position for his teammates to clean up these kills? Royal 2.
At least we got the trade. We're 3 dead though.
So much of that damage cleaned up as well. Legend was your last player alive, and here comes Shopify on the push.
Good stop. Good position from Sabri. Good positioning from Sabri.
Timing window just not precise enough to get that flag moving, and now Royal 2 has to think about keeping Optic in their base. But Fault was not going to let that happen. He grabs the snipe from his body.
Very well done from Optic. They essentially bait the flag there. Legend goes all the way to pillars near sewers, and they let the spawner sandwich from the top of their own sewer ramp. And in doing so, they prioritized the only kill that mattered. That was the flag puller. They annihilate Cycle with a really nice team shot, and it stops the run completely. 2 minutes left.
Shopify a little bit pinned in their base. Frosty does get a kill to give them an opening. But Form was just holding down this snipe side, holding down this lane.
Nice.
Bodies one. That'll be
Shit on him.
Good damage. Good damage. It's 3. It's 3 fresh. Get this to West. 4.
He won that fight. Legend was there
4.
to get the
All
trade.
right,
It's
they're gonna have to get
4
another
then for
round of
Shopify,
slaves, but
and
this
round off the back of
they
it.
can turn this into a cap. I don't want to jinx
If he
it.
can play this one a little bit better than he did last time, there's a chance for
Still got a decent amount on the list.
Say just go.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, he's so bad at running fucking flags. I'm sorry, I have to rage every time, man.
Right now he's going to get the angle. We'll see
It kind of helped him because he dodged an 80. But
Might have fucking helped him.
Nice. It's Matt with 1. He just need 1 more, and that's a secure cap. Need 1 more. No, oh, that's a breathe. Nice.
Let's go. Former the best OBJ player on the planet.
Over a minute left on regulation time here. Optic will go into a lead.
He needs to just the chat. He needs to claw while he runs. Just claw while you run the flag, man. Just claw while you run the flag. He tries to do this thumb only shit. Thumb, pick it up, hit Y, like.
And now with just 60 seconds left, they lead 2-1.
And it took an
Wait, that was Bound, not For Me running it?
Yeah, it was Bound.
Well, he chokes with it too. Remember last event?
Yeah, that's why I thought you were saying it.
Oh no, Foremost was always kind of like sloppy with it.
The last minute
Yeah, they both got to step it up.
of this game here on Forbidden.
How'd they just get a pull? How'd they just get a pull?
Shopify in the
No.
base, and Shopify getting that Optic flag moving.
They get the first pick as well.
He's got to get a trade at least.
Watch the kill feed if he's
Nice.
traded
Good
out.
fucking live.
I don't know how he doesn't trade that.
He's red bud. I think he says he got 1 extra shot in the row too.
Cycle, where are you going, dumbass?
Yep.
Back to fucking to losers bracket.
Back to school.
Still being a nuisance in the Shopify base.
All right, let's go. Good. Let's do that. 3. Get this last one to finish it. Get this last one to finish it. Good nade. He has no choice but to challenge you. He's nervy.
It's a shield back. Might try to isolate
No.
these 1v1s and
Nice,
goes for a second flag, goes for set. It's a big return.
Just like that, Optic Gaming takes map number 3, man. Come on.
That's what I'm talking about. That was, in my opinion, that was the biggest toss-up in the series, like in terms of the map pool. This next game type, I think this favors Optic. My Fire Strongholds.
Legend goes 22-13.
Good match from Sabrina. Good game from
Legend was playing well. Very annoying. Very.
CTF game.
Elton Perez, thank you for the $2 super chat.
And the entire team
Yeah, he was being a nuisance.
Form was super fast, lock and aim, crazy. Yeah,
Didn't
he's
need to
a
let
freak.
go of. They once again ice up. The mental
All right,
resilience
one more.
is strong.
One more.
And they take the series lead now 2-1.
Well, I'm not a gambling man, but I think you would have pretty bad odds on saying, give
Chat, we got 3,000 plus on the Twitches. We got almost 2,500 on the YouTubes, man. If you've enjoyed the stream, support the stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us this weekend, this match. I know there's a lot of other stuff going on, man. We got CDL going on. We got plenty of other tournaments, Counter-Strike chats for DreamHack. There's streams going live everywhere. But you're hanging out with us this weekend, man. Just want to say appreciate it, as always, man. Don't forget richandlonely.shop, me and Bose. You know, we got Optic and Halo at an event together for the first time in over a decade. It's only right we brought these two brands together. BtH, Rich and Lonely collab at richandlonely.shop. Also, aPG is doing a drop, his first drop ever, a little drop of his own, a little something, just to start things off, a little something at shopBtH.com. That's richandlonely.shop. Or for aPG, shopBtH.com. Thank you all for hanging out, man. Thank you all for hanging out. Chat, I'm going to play a quick commercial so we don't, you guys keep complaining about getting them in-game. I'm going to play one right here. Just a little quick one.
Between these two teams. That's why you're seeing such importance put on that fight top middle.
What do y'all think of Last Shot's controller button that allows him to toggle look sensitivity? Are you talking about the Razer controller? And what do you mean by toggle? I've never heard of that.
Motherfuckers are changing look sensitivity mid-game?
Yeah, like, can you, like, what do you mean? That's interesting.
And sending Shopify Rebellion down to the elimination bracket. We'll take a look at the winners bracket itself and give you an update of what's going on.
Yeah, that is a really good point, Prophet. That's a really good point. Optic has overall, in these past 3 games, they have been playing overall better Halo than Shopify. They have just been messing up their win conditions. That is very, very true. like say for instance, game 1, Optic was keeping Shopify in their base the entire time. I think Shopify only got one instance where they could arm the bomb. Other than that, Shopify was just playing defense, trying to make sure that Optic doesn't arm it. Optic had probably 5 opportunities to win that game or get arms, but they were just messing with either spawns, maybe going in a little bit too soon. One person might die out, so then the enemy team can just wrap around mid and get shots on the bomb. There's just a lot of instances where they could have just tightened up or tightened up a little bit, but they've been playing overall better Halo, and I think now they're just starting to get better each game. Sabri going off that last game. Previous 2, I think Matt was going off. So everybody on Optic is playing well, and they're also taking turns just taking over the game.
Really don't want to play him first round, let's be real. They slipped up in pools to allow this matchup to be happening.
But me personally, I favor Optic in this game type heavily. Live fire strongholds, I think this is their bread and butter. I think that if they have a great start on this, it's kind of like every other game type. I always say that, where if they have a good start.
Big H, what's up, man?
It's popping.
But if you watch that weekend of Halo, you know.
But like I said, if they have a good start, then they can just keep on riding that momentum.
They want to end this one here and now. They do not want to go to a Game 5 Slayer. Because as you've already seen, Shopify seems to have the winner's quarterfinal Slayer edge, not just in our
Baby gone on me
when you be So if you are Optic Gaming, you want to have a winner's bracket cruise through this tournament, you want to close it out here.
Ultimate Super Badass Warrior with the $2 Super Chat. Do you think the electric nade should be deleted? Nah. They nerfed it a little bit and did some reworking to it, so it's not as strong as it used to be, along with the spike grenades. Both of those grenades used to be damn near OP. But right now they're okay. They're at a good standard or good middle ground.
2 sniper rifles, 1 for each team. Now we have the 1, and we have seen especially
Miami beat Thieves. Wow. Winners or losers?
That weapon can make. Only 1 on the map, and
I'm assuming that's winners. Or no, yeah, that's winners. They're beefing on stage. That's what I like about COD, man. They be getting into it. Scrap just fought.
As they make their way towards 250
like
points,
actual like fist fight. You're gonna be getting
Shout out to everyone here, both the Shopify
like when you guys say, because it's not just one person saying it. A lot of you guys are saying that they almost fought. We're gonna see the clips later. Don't worry. We're gonna see the clips later.
Do you think electric nade should be deleted? The electric nade? No, it's not that. I think it's a nice little switch up. Renegade getting sniper off. Here we go, man. Optic up 2-1, headed into map number 4.
Fingers on this sniper rifle. Royal 2 in front of him.
Hits the body shot. Can he clean him up?
Gets taken down. 2 dead though for Optic Gaming. 4 more off the respawn will be able to keep his teammate alive, but it's looks like a play upon C coming in here from Shopify Rebellion.
Oh!
Shots of pressure. No, just dealt with
nice try.
And off of that.
Thank goodness you said no.
Yeah.
That would have been disrespectful.
Oh shit! Legend gets the snipe.
It's Saturday midday. We can't be doing stuff like that just yet. BC hold for Optic Gaming.
Optic's still holding the 2 cap.
Due to the fact that Formal
it's like camo probably in Shopify's hands.
Down to mud, make them put the wellies on and trudge through to get the kills. They do it in the end, and now Optic gonna flip the map and get A.
Legend connects with the body here. Should be able to clean this one
nice.
up. Manages to do so. Turns
so
his
fast
towards
with
top
it.
middle, but his teammates already in position to help. Any potential push that comes in from Shopify as they try and retake A, but it's an AB hold here for Optic Gaming. Cycle aggressively pushes onto Legend though and manages to put some pressure on
the Rugrat pistol.
It's like when they miss a no-scope, it's just surprising.
Yeah.
Legend there, as we said, 22 and 13.
The Rugrat pistol.
Positive 9 in a CTF that you win narrowly by 1. Quite a statement once again from the Frenchman, reminding everyone why he's on this team, why he's on this roster, and has essentially gone from household names to one of the best Halo players in the world.
AC hold here for Shopify Rebellion. They're looking for the triple cap actually. They're making some progress on B, and it is going to be a triple cap and a reset onto C from Shopify Rebellion. They have complete control of the map, all 3 strongholds in their possestion, which means they will be scoring rapidly here, and we are going to see a lead change off the back of it.
Good QT
triple
timing
cap for
well.
Shopify.
Coach B-Man, World 2 was ready for it there, and we'll see what he might be able to do.
It's
Just
fucking
get a little bit
stinky
extra free
Chick-fil-A.
damage here on these pushes. Still has half the QT to play with.
Optic flick C, but at what cost? Already 2 of them have fallen. Bounty's trying to escape. He goes up the chimney. Next to that repulse.
It's a good getaway from Bound, it looks like.
Optic might at least, from this position, have access to that camo, but Royal 2 is just hunting players down at the moment. 60 points unanswered here for Shopify.
Gotta love that as well. Just uses the last second of the QT to get a kill just before he goes, and still 3 dead for Optic Gaming.
Probably thinking about going for the triple count once again here, Shopify Rebellion. The rest of Optic
This
spawning
camera's going to be huge.
the back of the tower in and around the dummies. And that's exactly what they are
whoever
going to
that
do.
was
It's
got
a
good timing.
second triple cap in pretty quick succession here. 2 dead for Optic once again. Bound flies out. Frosty stays alive long enough for Royal 2 to finish up the
I
kill.
would have probably
3
just kept
of
capping
Optic
if I was
in
bound.
the death screen.
Grabbed him.
Now cross 100
I saw that too. Grabbed him by the neck.
Shopify taking a handy lead here. Frosty with the snipe. I don't like this, man. But on game types like this, it is momentum based. Just got team. Gotta listen in.
All you white, all you white, all you white. Still there. You got a man or no? You got a man or no?
Training. Yo, green spawn, guys.
There's 2 green.
Yeah, one could be out, Brad. Like pillars or something.
Nice shit. 2-8. I'll go. John might be B.
Wow, I fucking hate you.
Absolutely. Press him again. One shot smaller. 2-1. Yo, press up. Go back and see. Press up. Go back. One shot. Watch out. Back smaller. Kill this guy. Yo, you just want them. See, we go. I can help, man. Watch out there one.
Nice. Quantum's up.
They got to start doing stuff together.
Nice. Trade's huge. Shit. Holy shit.
He's probably trading.
Yeah, Quantum's up, by the way.
Nice, good. Fuck you, shit, Brad. Look at me.
Frosty hasn't said a word. Frosty didn't say a word that whole time.
Yeah, I know.
We wanted to see an example of why the S7 is so
Literally
important.
not a
Look
single
at
thing.
Frosty go.
I think the only thing he said was kill this guy back
Optic
A.
Gaming. Shopify are taking over here. 3 dead for Optic. It's almost 200 points on the board already for
I don't know,
Shopify.
Chad. Shopify's in such
has
such momentum that this might just be GG.
Pretty sure that's exactly
They
what
got
he said.
they got a one bullet snipe.
Do some pretty incredible
None
shots.
of them are
That-
missing.
To take that angle from scoreboard to bags.
Might be
4
going
dead
to a
again for Optic
game
Gaming,
5,
and just
man,
absolutely brain formal.
Guess I was wrong. I'm sorry.
At the
I
220 mark.
jinxed.
What a run here from
Yeah, this is getting out of hand.
If there is
Optic
one
haven't
map,
been
I'm
able
pretty
to get on
confident
that.
for
They haven't
Optics to
been
win
able to
this
exist.
series. I'm thinking
Let
it's
alone
gonna
get
be.
anywhere near a
That's what I
stronghold.
was
They're trying to
thinking.
make a 3-man,
That's
4-man
literally what I was
push
thinking.
towards A just to slow the scoring down. They managed to do so, but Shopify Rebellion, they've killed 3 of Optic again. They'll let them have
about
A.
this
They grab the
game.
camo, and with nobody near the B stronghold, this should surely be the road home
They
for
in
them.
B?
Optic
Yeah,
make
they're
a
in B.
desperate
Yeah.
play to get B, but
They got to play
it
perfect.
just feels inevitable at this point that Shopify closes this one out.
Shopify is 5 points away, and Formal has 3 kills and Renegade has 4. That is what has just happened in this game. Optic Gaming might be scoring once again, but you get the immediate feeling that this game has already ran away.
2 dead for Optic. Last shot finds another one. Even though Legend gets this kill, he's trying desperately
Imagine,
to
though.
defend B and will be able to do so. It's actually a 1v1 between Frosty and
They
Bound
could.
here.
They have to play literally perfect.
Spawners came on in mud though. For
Hey man, they
Optic
put
Gaming.
us in this
Bound
position.
wins
We can do it back.
Boy, did he
That's
have
true.
to
Gotta
win
think
it
about it
as
like
well.
that.
Another 1v1, Renegade gets taken down. Here comes Cycle, 2 dead for Optic yet again.
Legend no shields. Cycle should be able to clean this one up. It might be an opportunity for Shopify to double up on A here to flip this back into their control. Desperate push coming in from Formal, etc. But Renegade is last alive. Nowhere to be seen.
Chat, we're going to a game 5.
Game 5. We go the
Not surprised.
distance once
Yeah, are we
again.
surprised at all, man?
Nah,
I mean, these teams, this is just 2 Goliaths
Game 5
going at
once
each other, man.
again.
No Davids. Straight Goliaths.
Boy, Airhead, thank you so much for the resub. 3 or 16 months total. Thank you so much. Chat, we need some good, we need good juju in the chat, man. We need good juju in the chat.
Of a trip cap
Pause
death
vibes,
grip
guys. Pause vibes.
from a team. It's hard to think of
Solitude
anyone but
Slayer,
watching
game
from a
5.
few years ago.
I'm not gonna say my predictions. Nothing. I am not.
There we
jinxing.
go, Ashley with the $10 super chat, man.
Because they were not only getting
Thank
Some
you,
good
homegirl.
vibes, vibrations being raised to the Halo gods.
What
What are they doing? A fucking bathroom break?
They did it all in that game. And
Everyone
we
just
have
got
to stay
shit
the
on.
scoreboard
Formal
for a
3 and
second because this is
14, 5 and
unbelievable.
12, 7 and.
When's
I
the
mean, when the
last time a
scores,
team in
when
a
you just
full
get ran
stronghold
through
match kept
the entire
Formal
game,
to
then
3 kills and
it's
Renegade
simply
to
what's
5.
going to happen.
Yeah, the stats are like irrelevant at that point
Unbelievable
because
attainment of 2 of the
everybody's
best
you're just going
players
4
in
down
the world.
consistently. Every single time you spawn, you're just going 4
Absolute
down.
domination. The blender in full
Shopify
effect,
just
and the blades were
got a
felt
lot
by
of momentum
Optic
off the
game
start.
in
Got sniper.
250 to 83.
Didn't even get the snipe actually.
It was
Renegade had the
Optic who were
snipe.
up
Optic had a great start in the
60-0
beginning of that.
in that game as
I guess
well.
that
So
one
it was around a
camo just flipped the game.
250-point run, essentially, that came in from Shopify Rebellion to take that game. Unbelievable control, and you have to say, we hate the term.
I did think
Perfect
that
Halo, but that's about
Optic
as close as you get
would
in this
take that
game.
map.
I think we can use it.
Yeah.
We are very,
Excuse
very
me.
limited.
I've seen a lot of
with what we
good things
describe
from
as
them on
perfect here,
Modfire.
but that would come damn near close.
I'm not
Also,
going
the
to say what I
QT
think about
management
Solitude.
was unbelievable.
Okay,
You
not gonna
heard
say it.
B-Man
I don't
calling
want
for
jinx
it. Also,
that.
I love how to mention there, even during this exact sequence, look at Frosty staying alive, and here's the shot. Oh my, peeling. And then he hits this body as well. Keeps Renegade weak back there. Eventually the helps come. Beautiful rotations.
Just prioritization of what needed to happen. Like,
I mean, just flawless gameplay out of Shopify.
Do you have him? Do you need me to help you?
It's hard to even.
I think I got
On a
it.
map like that, you
Didn't have
can't
it,
even
but
sit here and be
Frosty
like,
was in a
oh
position
man, we
to
should have been,
clean up that
dude,
kill,
what we
make sure
did,
that
dude. I
Legend didn't
hated
escape,
how
that they
we.
kept control of the A stronghold.
Frosty
a
just
lot of these
hit a little
clips,
bit of
you're
a
seeing
slow
that
state.
sniper
All
rifle
of them
in the
were
Shopify
just playing
Rebellion
very
as
well.
well.
They got us on
It's a difference
a certain
maker.
spawn rotation to where we were
bludgeoning
just at a
thing at this point with some of
disadvantage the
these
whole
players.
time. But it all leads to this, man.
Surprise, everybody.
It all leads to this. Solitude Slayer.
Just like this, by the way. Next up, Game 5, because that is what we.
And I'm not even gonna. I'm not gonna talk about who I like or who I don't like on this, man. I'm gonna just let it play out.
All these teams do. They push each other.
Simply might just have to let this one play out, man.
Biggest rivalry, they continue to make each other better, or at the very least.
Do you think camos are Optic's biggest weakness right now?
Interesting series layout. Everything's so
It's
close.
not necessarily the
1-0
camos.
overtime.
It's just making sure that they're
Aquarius
efficient
bomb.
with them.
50-47,
So
3 kills
they've been
the
getting a
difference,
few
game
of them,
number
or not a few, but they've been getting a lot of
single
camos
flag separates the
today.
team, and then we just see
They
the
weren't getting too many
anomaly.
yesterday or too many power-ups in general, but today they have been getting a lot of power-ups. They just have to be a little bit more efficient with them, make more plays, get more information, get more mixy with them, but also stay alive. And then they can turn these little leads that they have into big leads. Because right now they have like maybe a couple, if it's a Slayer, they have a couple kill lead, but then they get a camo, but the camo guy might get just one kill and then trade, and it's just to no avail.
Going to be pretty exhausted.
Optic showing Cash App
We should mention the Game 7
ad right now.
Slayer that we saw these two
You
play.
know what I want.
In Arlington, the prize money on that game alone was a $40,000 essentially wager match. This Game 5 similarly has a lot
Don't
of cash
give it
riding
to
on
him,
it,
skunk.
because you will stay in the winner's bracket, and it will determine how much more Halo you have to play in more ways than one. Let's check in now with
Bless you.
Space Station. See exactly what's going on in this side of the winner's
Yeah, what's
quarter.
going on? We got Faze versus
As we said, it
SSG.
was 1-1, but Faze does
Space
take
Station
that
did
game
win
number
game
3.
2. I saw somebody type in the
Put us
chat
into a
that
game
Space
number
Station
4,
won, I think,
where you see a
54-3.
minor lead for FaZe Clan, however,
So,
SSG
don't know what the score of
scoring.
game 3 was. If anybody remembers, please
And
tell
if you're
us.
wondering what the
I'm assuming it's
reward
probably
is
the
for
same
winning
game
this
types
series, you
for
play
the
the winner
flag.
of Optic
So.
versus Shopify Rebellion.
Give
so,
me back.
a tough
Hey,
fight for any
you.
team on this side of
Give
the
me
bracket.
back
That's what
my
happens if you step up the ball
friend.
play. Space Station making a little comeback in this game though. 79 points is on the board already for FaZe, but you can see BC in control for Space Station Gaming. A couple of players trapped at the back of B. On the FaZe side, and SSG looking to make a pay, but Trippy winning an individual fight. And he's lost a few of those so far this tournament. Very uncharacteristic to see him lose those kind of fights.
I gotta say, it is remarkable. If you think back to the Kason showdown, right? That was kind of a table setter invitational of what would be the 4 seeds of this
So
year.
you got bad SSG's
Little
been
did we know that
performing.
your winner's quarterfinal would
It's not.
feature all
It is
4 of us.
surprising. It's surprising
You would
just because of the
continue
players
to
on
see them
the
battle
team,
against each
but
other. It's,
if
even
you
though
actually
the
watch
brackets
them
are a little
play,
bit
then it's
wacky
not
due
too
to pool play
surprising.
results and
Just because they
upsets,
haven't been
we
looking
are enjoying
like
every single
the
bit of
team
it
they
here
should be.
at DreamHack.
What kind of shoes are those? I don't know.
You can see that's been picked up.
Don't know. Somebody that is a BtH, or is a
continues
member of
this
the
little run that
BtH
he's on
community,
right now.
came up to Nick and I.
Dead on the
He
side
said
of
he's got
Space Station.
these
It'll be an
Optic
AC
colored
hold holding the
shoes.
end
They're
of the map.
comfy.
And the two
And
strongholds,
the
which
shoes
means
that
they
I'm
will be
wearing, they're
scoring,
very
but
uncomfortable. So
Trippy now's got to be
these are
careful.
perfect.
Eco, if he stays alive a few seconds longer, may be able to stop the FaZe push, but he can't. It's a
Somebody
big
in here does
individual
know
win
him.
once
I saw
again from Trippy,
somebody
and
type
now
like
the
the
triple
name.
cap is in effect. Wow. And we know how dangerous that could be, even if you've only watched 2 games of Halo in your life.
Yep.
If it was the last one and this one, you should have a pretty good indication.
You absolutely will indeed. And if you're just
Come on,
joining us,
man. Where's the
don't
Optic
worry,
game
that main
5?
stage action
Got the
came number 5
bullshit.
between Shopify and Optic on the way here as we check
the way
out.
this
Damn,
is
so if
looking-
FaZe loses, or
we
if
get to
Space
see
Station
the other
loses
2 teams
this,
in a top 4 battle,
who are they
going
gonna
to
play for
FaZe Clan.
one of the teams that's in losers bracket like from full play. So it could be complexity. Actually, no complexity because they were in the same.
Could be like.
As the composer to hit the no scope beat down.
Who else got third in their
This is an
pools?
opportunity.
I guess that'll be like a shit team.
Opportunity, excuse me, for Space Station to take some control.
Gen G.
Falcated buys a bit of time, even though he's taken down. We'll keep you up to date with what's going on there. And if we do go to a game 5 once more, but even though we don't
There's
know
one
if
other
we'll see a
team
game
that made
5
it
in that
out
series,
of
we
pools that
certainly
were
will
like, we can't
in this
remember.
main stage 1. Tied up
There's
at
Omits in
2-2
one, Gen G's in another, and then obviously they're from Pool D.
One thing I
So
want to talk about while we wait for that match to
can't be
get underway, we
complexity.
only have a second.
There's one other team that we're
the
missing.
comms from B-Man, we'll have to see how the listening is in this series if we get the opportunity to go to one. But
all right, here we go. Here we go.
Game 5, Optic versus Shopify, going down now, man.
Prioritization of the key kill in the exact moment. That's what they did perfectly. They've already won the game 2 Slayer.
Dear Lord.
Can they do it here?
Look over the Halo players, grant them mental clarity and maximum focus.
The winner's side of the
Relaxed thumbs and laser-like focus.
It's a game 5 here. Whoever takes this
Clutch
one
jeans
will
and
take
all.
the spoils and make their road a
Jesus,
little
name
bit
I
more
pray,
comfortable.
amen.
Frosty from SR. The POV
Gotta
with
work on
Subway.
that one.
Once
But.
again, just flies right in. Not afraid to get
All right, man. Optic takes a quick lead, 2-1. Last shot with the camo, though. It'd be real nice to take him down, and we stay alive while doing so. But Renegade actually does get taken down, luckily, or we do kill the camo, though, most importantly.
Man, absolutely.
3-3, excuse me.
Good shots out of Legend. Good movement. Good fucking shots, bro.
Renegade. Last shot could have put together a
Does
whole
get
string of
taken
damage
down.
off of that, but they knew immediately from dip. You check that hard right angle, as you so often need to with the camo. I mean, that's why your Slayer practice, that's where it pays off, is knowing exactly which scenario to play to shut down camo like that. 6-5 off the opening, now 6-6.
Again, Shopify just keep pushing to keep this pace up. They want to be aggressive. They want to make Optic feel uncomfortable. And no surprise with how that last game went. They want to try and take advantage of that momentum that they brought in. But Optic doing a great job of actually just quelling the flames a little bit here. We're tied up at 8-8. And Optic still getting their trades in this situation, even though we are seeing Shopify try and push the pace.
Like we said, so much riding on this. This is not just
I like this
a
out of bound.
winner's quarterfinal match. This will determine how much Halo these two have to play all weekend and how much they have to beat one another thereafter.
Nice.
Big kills
Take
coming in
that.
for Bound.
Take
There is
that.
some help from
11-11.
Renegade for both sides.
Not surprised with the score here.
Royal 2 with some great cross-map shots.
Royal 2, one shot would be nice to take him down, but
most importantly, keep himself alive.
might stay
which means he can
alive.
re-engage now that the shields are
Camo
back.
coming up in 20
Put the pressure
seconds.
back onto Optic Gaming. A 1-kill advantage here for Shopify Rebellion is slender.
What do we want to do
But if
here?
you
We're
finish
stuck
this
in
game with a
blue.
1-kill advantage, you'll be winning the series.
There's 2 blue bottom.
I mean, there's 2 people bottom. Like,
Somebody should flank through the yard right now.
They do well,
Nice.
and they get the damage to play off it as well.
Nice. 2 dead.
First 2 kills going towards Optic.
Yep, flanking through yard. That's what I'm talking about, John. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Camo coming up.
Nice.
There's one dead.
On the side of Shopify Rebellion as well, you
Gonna
can
be
hear
fighting
that
for the
camo
camo.
has just
Frosty
popped up
at
middle, and
snipe.
Frosty cannot challenge it.
Form him with the camo. Let's see if he can make a move.
On him and Formal will grab
See, I
this
almost
camo.
want him to just get camo and then just go to snipe truck.
Yeah, he should be going forward right now because the longer he waits, the more that they're just going to push up. They're going to be able to take so much space on the map.
Like, he should have gotten and instantly just started pushing the fight. He kind of just sits and waits for them to make it.
What's this thing, Matt? That's all came out. Matt's working the power. Matt's working the camo. 30. Watch out, nice.
I got it.
Nice, two dead, guys. Shock and 20.
S4, sitting in S4. Okay, heard it. Yo, somebody, I think one's blue.
One. What's this still? S4.
They might get out blue here.
I can't see if they spawn this one. They probably spawn this one. Yeah, they go posters, John. They go posters.
That's a big one's S4.
Shock is coming, guys. 10 seconds.
I hear you. Can we just go left to push snipe? Can we go left to push snipe?
No, watch posters. He saw me bounty. I swear. I can't. We're not pushing with you. I can't go bound.
That's quick.
Yeah, I'm winning. We're pushing this. Time left.
One's in yard. Yard behind me, LR.
Watch on this. Watch on this.
Up gold, watch out. S4 yard. After up gold. Look at up gold, guys.
We're good. S4. Yo, bottom in S4.
2 left.
I'm wrapping with you guys. We're all on top of each other, guys. Try and live. They could be blue. They could be blue.
Harder, weak, roll 2, huh? I'm not 2 harder.
Did he suck? Came on 30. Yeah, he's weak.
We're 4 guys.
Nice, switch it.
Blue cross.
Nice shit.
They lie about.
We're missing one.
They can literally keep him
Camo
pinned.
20, guys.
I'm here.
I'm shocked.
Yo, back.
Hotel. Hotel. Hang on, man.
Posters to me.
Posters to me.
We're coming.
Pushers, two pushers. Two pushers, cycles, tap. Two guys pushers. You guys pushers. Full pushing you. Two pushing you bound. Two pushing you bound. Two pushing. Play trade bound. Play trade bound. Play trade. Nice, bro. Nice.
All right, camo guys. They're still loose. You're one shot. One shot. Flowers on top. Flowers. One shot. Yeah, one shot. One shot blue. One shot flowers. One shot flowers. Left camo. Left camo. Two guys pushing flowers. Two guys gotta push up. Yeah, this is one's in the corner to your left. A lot of blue, man.
I'm trying to get out this.
Yo, he knows you're there. He knows you're there, man. Knows you're there.
Where is he? He's on me. I'm in weak.
I mean, the comms from Formal is
nice.
Troops at the moment. Optic
Good comms. Good comms. Good call from Matt to just pick it and go to posters. Great comms.
Amazing there. You heard
Good job for this bounce teammate to get in front of him when he was one shot.
And then thereafter, they still
doesn't allow the trade.
Really, really nice job once again from
I like
Optic
what I'm seeing
picking up
and
those
hearing.
kills and those trades and the scenarios. However, just like that, now only a 1-kill game.
Yeah, here comes Shopify Rebellion.
even
Right,
then,
2 dead
bro,
for
it's
Optic.
like-
It's a 1-kill advantage.
What I don't
now.
like is like it seems like stuff's kind of going our way, but we're still only up by 1.
Yeah,
and we're in a
Optic a
horrible
little bit trapped
position
in the
right
back of
now.
Tram and Loop as well. The output of damage from Frosty is more than you can ask for most
This next
players.
camo's
He's
gonna be
shooting
big.
anything that moves. But Optic still alive,
Got the
still
trade, got
gets
the
the
trade.
kill with the perfect fight. Renegade
Almost.
manages to output damage onto last shot, but
29,
not without
29.
Royal 2 taking him down.
Yeah, big from Royal 2 there. You even saw Frosty raising his own eyebrows at
keeping
that
us
play because he was
stuck
even
back
impressed with it, what he was able to pull off, as you said, just dealing so much damage. And last shot stays alive. You're
Everyone's
tied at
so
29.
good at shooting.
Legend aggressively pushes out bottom middle. He will be traded out. As Frosty now spots out the 2 players from Optic driveway. Another kill gets picked up. And now Shopify Rebellion
We are
go
just
into
stuck,
a
bro.
lead. It's 1 kill. But it might be 2 if he can finish
trade.
this one
That
off.
trade.
It's just
Take
a
that
trade here
trade.
for Frosty.
Nicely done there. Frosty knew it's a tough angle. You might as well
good
get the
flank
trade,
here, see if
especially
they can
when
make
you're
something
going
that's
up
one,
against
get the
Renegade.
other guy.
That gets dicey pretty quickly. 2 dead for
Get
both
that, get
sides,
that
and still a minor lead for Shopify.
Oh no, fuck. Nice, good kill from Sabri.
Game's never got out.
He has a
of
nade.
either side.
Nice, let's go.
Game again. Optic go into
Fucking
a 1-kill
massive.
lead though.
All right.
The timing of the
I
kills.
faith
I
him
like
down.
this.
Yeah.
I like this, bro.
I faith him down. Go S for
This
it.
camouflage now. How important
Go
could
S for
this
it.
be? The execution of what Bound does
No.
with his camo.
It's fine.
could
It's fine.
decide
It's
where this
fine. It's
series
fine.
goes.
It's fine.
This doesn't want to get too
Guys,
greedy.
here we got him.
It's gonna
Slowly
get
coming
finished
around the corner.
regardless.
Cycle is cleaned up, by the way, so that's the
Make
shot
someone
down.
make a mistake.
He's playing this so carefully.
Checks S1.
Yes, I like this.
2 dead here for Shopify. Last
I don't
shot
like
will
how
find
other
one.
people are
Bound's gonna
dying,
fly
though.
forward. Bound should be
I like that
able to
slide
do this,
pass
but
nade.
the
I
camo
like the
would
slide pass
dissipate,
nade. It's
Gotta
got like,
get back in the action.
position away
Got like 3 seconds
momentarily.
left.
Camo now
yeah, I was
comes
just about to
back.
say he's got like
Finally runs
3 to
out.
5.
As Optic have still just
Did about as much as you
advantage.
probably
Scrap
could,
that.
but
It's tied up again at 37.
37,
From a blue
bro.
angle, though, so he has to play this very differently. Was not aware.
Optic's just
it was
got a
gonna be
lot
now.
more opportunities to
Royal 2
Shopify.
actually
They just
from a
got to
dim
make sure they
angle,
press
and it's
the top
3
of
dead
it.
as a result. Look at that angle from Royal 2.
That
and
shit, like, that shouldn't
Shopify
have
will now
resulted
go
in
into
that.
the lead
That camo
here
and those
at
plays should not have
40 to
resulted in
38.
that.
3 dead, like you say, with just 10 kills left in the game. That means Optic are going to be squad spawning together. Shopify can surround them here. They can create angles where Optic are going to have to be on the back foot firing out.
Legend is out, by the way. Legend gets out by himself.
That's so big from Legend. It gives Optic a way out. Renegade gets another, but Royal 2, he'll find one as well. It's a 1-kill game, but that kill from Legend.
Royal 2,
somehow
trap out of
gets
mid.
Optic out spawn.
Yeah, buys them just a little bit of extra
Don't
time.
die,
Legend
man.
might get taken down here, presumably he does, but keeps Optic in it now. It's still a 2-kill
No.
game now, 44 to 42.
Only down by 2.
To go
Only
here
down by
for
2.
Shopify Rebellion. Renegade though
gang
last
bang.
alive. Needs to get a trade in this situation.
Nice trade,
He
that's
does
good, good
so.
trade.
But is the
What's
trade
he
going to be
can do?
enough for Shopify or Optic to make the comeback or close this game out? 5 now.
They got to watch
Required
yard.
for Shopify
Shopify's
Rebellion.
going to try and either push
put
on
pressure
posters
onto
and
Royal 2
yard
here
at the same
on the
time.
side.
There's
Camo
one.
in 5
Watch
seconds.
flowers. Watch flowers.
Well decide the game here, 46-44.
No, don't die. Don't
That's
die.
gonna die.
No.
Big nade coming in from Cycle. That's going to find Formal. Optic a little bit trapped here in and around the RPR. The signal is to go hit from Shopify Rebellion. They just need 2 in this situation.
They
And
got camo.
last shot has the camo.
Game in his hands here. Deja vu from your winners quarterfinals in Arlington. Can they collapse here? 48 to 45.
He's on the flank. It looks like Optic know that they don't have the
They have to
camo.
literally 4-man and run away or just run at the same area.
Avoiding those grenades. Renegade's trying to spot him out. They're all trapped here, Optic.
What's the call?
The whole team is in front of last shot. He finds the kill, surely onto Legend here, gets 1. It's 1 to go, Renegade on the RPR, tries to survive, survives, but it's Frosty who will get the 50th and silences the green wall.
Dude. It's the camos, man. It's the camos, bro.
I just have such bad hope when I see us getting away with so much and like having so many opportunities, but then we're up by 1. Like it just looks like everything's sort of going our way, but then we'll be up by like 1 or 2.
Because
and then I'm just like, once they start getting control, we might be fucked.
Like while one person is on this, or like we're watching one person doing whatever, whether it be camo, getting info, getting kills, whatever it may be, the rest of the team, there's either 1 or 2 people always going down, and that's why the game is so close. Because these other teams, like not these other teams, but the enemy team, they're just trying to keep it close. They're trying to just get any trades that they can get when the enemy team has camo. Like Bound had that camo, he was a live top snipe, but then he went to hotel, still was alive, but then while he's doing all that, the rest of the team, 2 people went down, and that's why we were only up by 1 afterwards.
Between the 2 teams, it's Optic.
Like there was a lot of like, and even when they were pinned like a tram in a yard, like we were just sitting still. Like they had to make a play or just do something, try and play for the win.
Matt, an 8-17. He even tweeted last night that those Slayers were on him, and the series was on him last night against TSM. But I felt like Formal played good that series, just not that last game.
Yeah.
I'm just, I hate seeing us get camo and just like you gotta get it and take a risk.
Yeah.
Like our camo plays are basically not even camo plays. When us getting camo is basically just them not getting it.
Yeah.
Like we don't get it and make a fucking advantage. We get it and it's just like, okay, well now they don't have it, so but let's keep playing regular.
Like I saw Bound when he made that play to top snipe with the camo. That was good. That was good. That was what they need to do more of. But while he was doing
even
that,
Bound should have been a little quicker.
Yeah, he should have. He could have gotten that camo. When I was saying like go S4, he could have literally. Because when you get your shields back, they don't see you get your shields back, so you're still invisible. You're only visible when you have camo when you sprint.
That's what I've noticed with Formal is like he'll sit there until he gets his shields back.
Yeah.
And it's just like, bro, the timing is so insane. Like, you got to just go while you're weak.
Yeah, even like when they had camo, when Matt had camo and dip, he could have kept making a play, but he sat still for a moment. Did somebody else came dip? I think he got a trade or something, but he could have been a lot more efficient with that camo.
Come out supreme. Again, very similar to Arlington.
I mean, Optic, in my opinion, they were playing good that series. They were playing better overall Halo than Shopify. Maybe not those last 2.
Weapons, things are not looking so good this second.
Let's listen to the interview.
Gears. It was unstoppable. That was unbelievable Halo out of you guys. Talk to me about that strongholds, Frosty. How are you able to play perfect Halo like that as a team?
Honestly, we just know what we're capable of. I think literally going into the map, I was like, we need to all 4 play for sniper and camo at all times because that's all that map is. Last tournament, they ended up actually beating us on that. I think it was a pretty bad scoreline too, but yeah, they're typically really good at that. But yeah, just controlling snipe and camo is going to be a huge momentum shift for us, and that's exactly what we did, and we were able to capitalize off of that.
How are you feeling knowing that your quarterfinals was again against Optic, seeing the bracket just fall apart once again in another tournament setting? What was the team chat like heading into this one? Because it's a big series early on the Saturday.
Yeah, honestly, it was definitely surprising again to be playing these guys, but I mean, at the end of the day, we got to play everybody to win the tournament, so it was just another team in our way.
Love that. I love that. Wes, any questions?
I think Brav was next.
I do have a question, actually.
Oh,
welcome. I caught last shot. Brad, first of all, congrats on the series. An amazing fought battle once again, and your game 4 performance, I think, is a highlight reel in itself. I want to ask about Slayers. We caught last shot this morning, and I think Slayers are focused not just because of the way they've gone, but specifically, right, that Grand Final 2, right, the margins that Optic won by. Yeah, just how, when you guys thought about Slayers, was it Slayers all up? Were you looking at specific Slayers that you worked on more than others coming into this event? How did you think of Slayers? Because obviously the work has paid off.
Yeah, it's just a general. I think like all Slayers just means so much in every series. So it wasn't like a map specific or anything like that. It was just in general. Like the thing is, we know we're really good at Slayers. We just have to come here and execute at the tournament, which is exactly what we did. But it's kind of like a learning process for us as a team. Every tournament we play, every series we play, we're just learning more and more. And we're learning how to close out those Slayers more consistently.
Frosty, obviously this is the same outcome as last event. Now, I think there's arguments to be made, especially on the Shopify Rebellion fan base, that you can get cold sometimes in the winners bracket, and Optic, they're going to have to go through a very long journey once again, where they managed to meet you back in the grand finals, and some may argue that them being so hot, the momentum, the pace being pushed so much for them, you guys could get a little bit cold backstage. How are you now going to implement new things to your gameplay in order for that hopefully to not happen once again, and to really just have that gear shift right from the get-go in that first series?
I think we're just going to try to be more aware of it this next time. I feel like we're trying to stay as warm as we possibly could going into the last tourney, but yeah, it's just one of those things where sometimes it's just not clicking right away. But yeah, we're just going to try to be aware of it and try to come out as hot as possible if we do get put in a situation like that again.
I'm glad you were able to talk about the importance of snipe and camo on live fire. I think that's where momentum truly changed. Obviously, throughout the series, that was an absolute blowout. But what stuck out to me was we went to a listen-in, and the level of communication that you specifically are bringing to this team that I think is elevating this team is mid-combat. Matt is fighting somebody in A, and you're like, Matt, do you have that? Because you wanted to obviously transition to B, but you also had to make sure that that kill's going to be acquired. When you guys are having that level of communication, is that something that that's something that's not normal across any listen-in we've been throughout the weekend, throughout honestly in a very long time? Do you feel like this team, when they're clicking on all cylinders, the communication allows you to, I guess, reach a ceiling that allows you to beat the former champions in Optic? And what do you think has changed, I would say, in your communication compared to the competition? Because that was beautiful.
I think a lot of it stems from me and Matt, right? It's just we've been teaming for so long. I feel like the way we think about the game is so similar that we're able to just focus on the things that we need to focus on. So in that specific call out where I'm like, Matt, do you have that kill or no? It's that level of communication is going to dictate my play to whether I need to go and help him or if I can leave him to start the next play to get that ball rolling. So it's one of those things where we just have that chemistry for so long, and then adding the two new guys with it, it's pretty seamless.
What's amazing too off of that as well. What's amazing too off of that as well is you're talking about how he has to finish that kill in the back of the base. Someone says it might be a dummy spawn, so then you look straight to dummies.
Yeah.
Then it's not a dummy's call. Then B is they're all green, and then he's like, Brad, they might have gotten out of green already. The domino effect.
The process of information is insane.
Yeah.
And I come from an era where Rona couldn't shoot and talk at the same time.
Hey, I coached neighbor for many events.
No, it's honestly, it's beautiful. I was actually saying to Wes when we were watching this, that you guys have just a flow that is so difficult to stop. I think with Optic, sometimes with the individual skill that they have, and they've all become superstars on different teams come together, they are a little bit more erratic with their gameplay, which can also be difficult to stop as well. And you can't really tell where they're coming from at whatever time, and they can catch you off guard. You guys are like this massive tsunami wave just coming forward. You cannot stop the flow that you guys have, and it definitely comes from comms, because what we heard there was absolutely pitch perfect. Also, you have had an incredible season so far. I know we're early on, but
you're pretty good.
Frosty, you honestly have been elevated, man. You really do. I want to talk to you a little bit about your individual gameplay and how you feel it's kind of.
Hey yo, wrap it up, B.
Of Halo Infinite, and especially on this new team too.
I don't know. I'm just, I guess, revitalized with the new team. They give me so much room to be able to do what I want to do. I just feel very comfortable, right? I know how to play the game at a high level. And because of how much damage they're doing and the amount of space they're getting on the map, I'm able to just do my thing. I don't feel forced to overdo anything or underdo anything. So I'm kind of just playing my own game, and yeah, that's what I'm sticking to.
Looking forward to the rest of the event, I think when you look back at the previous series, you don't want to ever have to win the Slayers in order to get the job done. The objective games you lost, 2 game types that I would consider you guys favorited against Optic, specifically Forbidden CTF and Aqua Bomb, right? Those are some of your bread and butters. Game types that you have beaten Optic in before. To slip up here, what are we going to change here? What are we going to improve on in those objective modes in order to maybe stay out of the game 5s as much as the fans love it? I'm sure it's kind of hectic for you guys to have to go through those roller coasters.
No, 100%. I mean, it's just one of those things where we're trying to build up our experience as a team. Every match we play, like, we're just getting better and better. I mean, we still have, like, what, an 18-year-old and a 19-year-old on our team, so it's like
18
closing
and
out these
19
close series against super good teams like Optic Gaming. It's gonna be a grind. So every series is just like a stepping stone for us.
One last question as I have you. When you see these stats, and I saw it at the end of the Slayer where last shot's maybe not dropping the most kills, but we saw this from him last year against teams like Optic Gaming where you just see 30K and you're like, we're gassing up Brad over here for like the dominant performance it looked like you had, but for him to be dropping 30K, like, what do you go back and say to him in the back once you see stats like that?
I mean, I just say he's pretty good.
Keep it up, kid.
I mean, I can't do that anymore.
I thought it was going to be 31.
I mean, it's you can see the age right there. It's like you can't. I'm 27. I'm about to be 28. Like, I can't do that anymore.
I don't know. I think you're in your prime still.
You definitely can.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
you
lie.
fucking
You
can.
definitely
And
can.
you fucking
got
did.
it.
Hey.
Thank you so much for coming
Hey.
on to aPG's incredible stuff. What a hurdle to have to get through on Saturday so far. Best of luck going through
There's
the
some
rest of the
shouties
side
saying
bracket
what's up,
things.
too.
I'm sure you'll be back on the sofa or
There's
somebody.
actually Holly.
I want to speak to some of the
Bella.
new guys. I want to see Last Shot and Cycle up here. So
We'll
make
get 'em up
sure
here.
you get them on my sofa. Thank you so much. Back to business for you.
Faze
Frosty, and
Shopify
here is the
for
winners
top
side of
3.
things on our
Jesus,
championship
man.
bracket here.
Envy's
Game
up
number
2-0
2,
against
DreamHack.
Cloud9. I am
As
not
you see,
surprised at all.
early on,
Cloud9's
we've
average as
had,
fuck.
some
I'm
really
going to
interesting
just start
things going
fucking
on,
saying
some
how
big
shit is, because I don't give a
going
shit
up
no
against
more
one
about
another
the
already.
stream, this
Shopify
fucking
versus
event.
Optic.
I don't give a
Shopify will
fuck.
go forward like they did in Arlington. They will meet Faze Clan, who
I think
did
the people
knock
enjoy
down
the
Space
honesty,
Station
though.
3-1 in that
They like when you
series.
keep it real.
And of course, MB Cloud9 happening right now, as well as TSM and Nemesis.
Well, chat, we're
Excited
back
to see
into the
kind of
same
outcome of both of those
position we were in last event. Optic Gaming goes to a early losers bracket. Can this give us what we listen? Been here before, won the event. I talked to him afterwards. They kind of liked it. You know, just winning match after match after match after match after match. Just getting to play with your team more and more and more. Obviously not the situation we want to be in. But, you know, Optic versus Complexity. We're going to have Optic versus Complexity.
Elimination bracket for you guys. Looking
And then
pretty ugly
Optic
right
versus
now on that
Space
lower side of
Station.
things. Space Station, Optic,
For
Entail. That is
top
terrifying, I
6.
think, if you are going to be dropping down.
So someone's going to either Space Station or Optic get in top 8.
We'll have to see what some
And
of
that
our
would be
teams can do
any
and
of
how
those
they can
8
progress
players. I
their
think that would be
journey
their
forward,
worst
of course,
placing
into
in
the
this game.
DreamHack. Folks, we're going to head to a quick break.
Yeah.
When we come back,
Because the
there's
worst
some
that
familiar faces back on
anybody
the
in
main
Optic has
stage
gotten
because
is
we have
top
an Optic
6. Same with
Gaming looking for a
SSG.
bounce
Top
back.
6 is
Going up
the
against
absolute worst.
Complexity.
Top
Will they
8
continue
is
forward
different.
as per
No,
Arlington,
none of those
or
players have gotten top
will they
8
fall
to my
short?
knowledge. Not
Find out
Lucid,
right after this.
Eco, Stellar, PJ. None of them. Pretty sure the worst that they've gotten is top 6. Even in year 1, when Lethal was on the team or on Faze, or no, Sentinels. Excuse
My name is
me.
Minfluence,
They were
and
yeah.
it's that time again. This is
Sorry,
our
bro.
top 10 plays from Halo Infinite's Ranked Arena playlist. You guys submitted
Got
some
that shit
absolutely
on.
wild stuff today, and
Got that
big
shit
thank
on
you
me.
to the HCS team for having me on. With that said, it's going to be one absolutely fantastic countdown today. Let's jump into number 10. First up today at number 10,
Got that
was
sig
Austin
on
We
you.
Bring. And
Is there
Austin, I
another-
checked your stream yesterday,
Let
and
me,
your title was #1 redhead on Halo Infinite.
Let me see if there's
when you might be
another.
wanting even if Austin is playing Livefire Stronghold, and check out
Optic
this
Complexity gonna be on main stage.
This guy said what's up,
done as
but
his
I
teammates
don't
are egging
like.
him on,
I
and he
don't
keeps on
understand
getting
people
kills.
sometimes.
If you ever wanted
Like
to
this
see
dude came
just
up,
how
came
important
behind the
team
ropes.
shooting is in Halo,
I could tell he's looking.
this clip,
Like,
he
what's
gets
up,
the
bro?
kill tag,
Like, what's
jumps
up,
up to nest, and looks towards
Then he stands
Mike
there.
and finds
And I'm
the
like,
kill
did he want like a
trocity. It
pick?
was absolute
Signature?
one-shot. He still got the Killtrocity.
Right.
Awesome way to
Oh,
start
right behind
that
me?
top 10. Next up at number 9, we have iSpar, back on Livefire and in the exact same spot as Austin, sliding off a nest to
Damn,
soar
bro,
out
that
towards
series
Q2.
was
He's
so
got the
winnable,
flank
man.
of the
So
century. All
winnable.
4 kills
Yeah.
are assisted by
Winnable series, but Shopify obviously a fucking good ass team. What are you gonna do? Now, where can we see?
Hi, how's it going?
Where can we see motherfucking? What do we want to watch? Omits. I want to watch Cloud9.
Optic's about to play.
Envy Cloud9. Optic's about to play Complexity.
Yeah, main stage.
Okay.
Right away.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna open this up. Kind of want to. I expect Envy to just 3-0 him, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't think Cloud9's a good team.
Yeah, I guess
They just don't have skill.
I mean, even
it's 2024, bro.
Even online,
Or 5.
Even online when we were watching them, Like they like in the online.
They
cups,
struggle always.
Yeah. Manny might have been the glue. I'm not saying that's no disrespect to TJ, but I don't know if Manny helped them that much because I mean Manny's obviously improving TSM that much, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's improving them.
Yeah.
But we got Optic Complexity coming up next. I'm probably gonna go BRB. Do you need to go to the bathroom or anything?
Ninja overkill. He destroys the man and ends his career.
Yeah, about to use the bathroom.
Yeah, go.
The next clip in our countdown is number 5. Marking our halfway point of the countdown, we have Mailman.
Nemesis TSM Game 5. I'll pull it up.
And I've got to say, this map is beautiful. Playing keyboard and mouse, Mailman secures top and control with some very.
Is this Arlington all over again? Hopefully. Hopefully, that means Optic would win. It's Arlington all over again.
At number 4, we have SLG. We just saw Mailman destroying the enemy team. Now we're watching Mailman get destroyed. Up against a few EU pro players, SLG has the shock rifle, and with some very clean shots, he picks up the overkill extermination. Moving on from that and entering our top 3 plays, we have Callus. Remember how I said team shooting was important on Halo Infinite? Well, you're going to see that in
What's the
this
stream?
clip. Callus is playing King of the Hill on live fire with his team capturing the final hill. As the objective is nearing completion, the enemy team is far more likely to Hail Mary rush.
There we go. I got y'all. It's a little bit loud. It's dumb loud. Hold on, let me turn this shit down, man. Actually, I can't turn this down. I'm sorry if it's too loud. Why am I crouched like this? Because I'm on the PC. The PC is right here. That's all. The PC is on the ground. That's why I was crouching. PC's on the ground, or not on the ground, but the monitor and the mouse and keyboard, everything is on the ground right here. Nick does it from his chair right here, but I'm over here. But yeah, hopefully this is a this is a similar situation to Arlington, where Optic comes out and wins the event from the losers bracket. Optic is still playing well. I know that a lot of people, they see like one loss for Optic and they start saying, Optic's chalk, this, that, and the third, but I just want to remind you guys that Optic was playing very, very well that series. They just kind of messed up their win conditions, as Prophet mentioned. They had a lot of camos, just weren't too efficient with them. They had a lot of power weapons, just weren't doing too much with them. And on the other hand, Shopify, they were making the most out of any opportunity that they got. You know, Shopify is one of those teams where you give them an inch, they're gonna take not even just a mile, they're gonna take 2 miles, and you saw that on live fire too. So Optic's still playing well. SSG change is certain now. I'm assuming that SSG and Optic are going to play for top 6, and then Optic wins that series. I mean, I don't want to jinx something because I've been jinxing stuff today. So knock on wood 3 times, knock on glass 3 times. But if SSG gets top 8, and like I said, that would be the worst placing for all of those players, then I do think that a team change is imminent. Very, very imminent, and that will be in the near future. That team change would probably be coming before the C9 tournament, which is the next weekend, after this next weekend. Or after this weekend, excuse me. The next weekend, like a week from today, is when the C9 tournament starts. So after this event, there will be a few team changes, not just with SSG, but other teams to make sure they're prepared for that online tourney. Optic is in the losers bracket frames. What's going on, YouTube? We see you in YouTube. I see you in YouTube. I see you in Nick's chat. I see Nick's chat. I appreciate everybody in my chat. Thank you guys for the subs, follows, everything. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the support on the merch drop. Again, Nick is doing a merch drop with Rich and Lonely. Shout out to Rich and Lonely, Aaron Create, Faze, richandlonely.shop. It is actually a hard-ass drop, okay? It is hard as hell. You guys know me. You know, I'm the best dressed person in esports. JK. But I do think that the Rich and Lonely drop is very, very hard. I'm a very big fan of Rich and Lonely. So, and also, I have my own merch drop, my very first merch drop. Shout out to Haley, J Baca, Ariel Create. It is on shopbth.com. Okay, so both of us have our own merch drops. We appreciate you guys for supporting the streams. Much love, very appreciated as always. Thank you. if you guys were just coming in, Optic did unfortunately lose to Shopify Game 5. It was close up until the end. It was a good series though. Optic still playing well enough to win the event. That's like a given. So we getting SSG change in less than a week? I would assume. If SSG gets top 8 in this tournament, they have to play in the online cups, okay? Even if they get top 6 in this tournament, they have to play in the online cups. So it would either be before the C9 tourney, which isn't an HCS sanctioned tournament, nor is it for points or anything, just for a little bit of bread. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on the game. So yeah, TSM's about to win. If what's it called? If they want to play in the C9 tournament, which is on the 31st, they have to make a team change before then. But if they don't play in that cup, then the first HCS cup is on the 7th, I believe, so in 2 weeks from today. So they have a little bit of time if they want to wait out the C9 tournament and just wait for the actual qualifier. Optic will be playing soon, though. I'm just putting this on now. Nick is using the restroom. I'm going to go smoke, and I'll be back. And we'll be watching Optic and Complexity. Optic has been on the same station for probably hours on end now because they played their first match in pool play. They beat the BH3 team, the third best European team. They beat that team 3-0. Then they played Shopify right after. They're still in the same location. Then, now they're going to play Complexity, and they're still in the same spot. How much time if they decide to not go for C9? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. So, and that's just not SSG or not just SSG. It's all teams. All teams. We have TSM. TSM winning Game 5. Not surprised. TSM in top 6 now. Can we get an actual link? There is no actual link. I'm sorry. There is no actual link.
Really tough. Can be really difficult in Game 5s. You just sometimes, I don't know, lose your pacing, lose your shot a little bit, gets a bit nerve-wracking.
Yeah, and on the other side, TSM, what an opportunity it is for them now to push through to top 3.
Yeah, TSM, like I said, my wild card. They're top 6. I think that TSM is going to be whoever is the next team that they play, either C9 or Envy. More than likely going to be Envy. And I believe TSM is going to be top 3.
Opposition here, Lottie.
Not surprised, especially with that, those teams on their side of the bracket. That's no disrespect or anything like that, but I think that TSM is better than all those teams. Like I thought that Nemesis would be one of those teams to be a wild card, but again, they didn't have a pre-LAN. I don't see them coming into this event not nearly as prepared, and that's why I say, like, even to everybody that mentions like Wutum and saying that he deserves to be on SSG, he's still got a little bit of a ways to go before he can play with those players of that caliber. Still got a little ways to go.
How they respond to something like this?
Yeah, there's a lot of depth here.
I step outside, but it's like a little bit of a walk. It's not too far. The problem is when I go outside, I have to wrap all the way around and go through the front. That's the problem. They don't let me just finesse.
U-Egg, thanks so much for the resub 9 months. Let's go, Big U.
You play with fire, you're going to get burned.
Probably going to be a little bit of a break for Complexity to warm up. So.
Because to ask yourself to do this 2 events in a row, to find yourself back.
Baby, count on me when you be needing it. You can see me when you be needing it.
Sunday should be just
top 4. First, I'm a dime right in it.
Twice as more difficult because
I'll be back.
already played with this level of fire, and everybody's going to be coming for your head in this elim bracket.
Yeah, I think you need a little bit of luck when you're down the
Love you guys, chat.
Map mode combinations, BtH. You need players to pop off. And Optic Gaming, the more times they do this, at some point your luck is going to run out then.
Yeah, I think when your luck does run out as well, you'll be a bit frustrated that you weren't able to get
Face first, I'm a dime right in it.
I do feel like Optic Gaming do prefer those best of 7s, so there is something to be said. If they can get all the way back there again, would they then become the favourites just because of how good those best of 7s have been?
Well, chat.
A long road to get there. Just
It is a long road. I was honestly talking to Frosty about the exact same thing. What are you going to do
It's
to
just
handle that
me.
situation differently in a grand finals?
Again
Find themselves
and
back into that grand
again
final position.
and
It's very
again.
clear to everybody watching Arlington that
Let's play a game, chat.
momentum and being warm and having played a
Thinking of a number.
This team is composed of guys who are
1 through 100.
they are used to this
If you
kind of
get it
stamina.
right,
They do this every single
I'll
day of their
gift
lives.
you
They
a
are
sub.
more than prepared to go that corner
Ready?
and to do that
Go.
journey. And it's just about how you stop them. You have to stop them in their tracks right now.
Yeah, I think one thing, if you're agreeing with
All right, someone guessed it already, and he's subbed. The number was 39. Detestful.
felt pretty good. I know
Let's restart.
got out of control a little bit. And it
He's
does
already
that.
subscribed, so that means he has to gift a sub. So that means he has to gift a
Proud of the
sub.
way they played in Aqua Bomb.
Let's try this again. That was way quicker than I thought. Who the fuck is guessing 39? Weird. Truly weird stuff. Might ban. Let's do this one more time, Chad. I'm thinking of a number.
Every single time they play.
In between
So Optic,
1
they
and
continue to
100.
play the way that they are. I have no doubt that they will
Go.
go on a run that we're all expecting.
I remember last event, Formal mentioned how their Slayers were something of a weakness.
Winner, whoever
Every time
guesses
they
it
draw
gets
more, they work
gifted
on
a
things.
sub.
It's so difficult to replicate some of those conditions in the Slayers. And
No
when you
one's
come
got
into
it
big
yet.
Series with money on the line, places up for grabs, and winners
No
semis,
one's
winners
got it
finals.
yet.
The Slayers are massive, and it's just about who can hold a nerve and who can ice up.
No
and
one's got it
unfortunately,
yet.
those last two Slayers, it was Rebellion.
100%. I honestly don't think there was anything wrong.
It's going a
with
little
the way
fast.
That Optic were playing against Shopify Rebellion. If anything, it was.
All right, we got our winner. The number was 2. Cora, 90. Congratulations, man. We're throwing you a gifted sub.
Very, very difficult.
Ah. The number was 2. I knew no one was going to go for it, man. I knew no one was going to go for it.
For complexity, how do you stop a roster who's bumped down into the elimination bracket? You're hoping that you can keep your tournament alive. And complexity, how do they handle this now? Because it's been tough for them. Yes, they did manage to go game 5 with Space Station Gaming, who, let's be honest, Space Station not having the most confident tournament of their life at all.
Look.
But, you know, complexity,
Yeah.
since then, it just hasn't been
Look.
working out for them at all.
Yeah.
How do you approach this, Wes? Like, this is going to be so
Look. Look.
NCB exclusive.
You egg with the gifted. Everyone knows he's a kid in the mistress. I'ma hit you with the best man in the track, tryna hit this. Best man gets the dub. So he wants to sit on the couch. No, you beat us, so you got to go get out. I got flow, and I will punch you right in your mouth. Said no, you beat us, and you got to go. Maniac, yeah, he got the flow. Maniac, yeah, he got some, but no, Maniac, yeah, he got the. Ooh, hold up, bring it back. Yeah, look. Look, yeah, we just lost. Dropped the ball. Dropped the ball. The kids, I dropped them off. Took a shit. Dropped the kids off at the pool. Maniac, why you say that you's a fool? But I got the tool, I'm about to shoot. Maniac got the jewels. Maniac dropping jewels. He gon' go and cop a few. Maniac dog, he does the same shit that a doctor do. Cause he makes the bread, he takes the whatever I do. Oh shit, oh no! Let me catch the flow, man. Let me catch the flow, man. Damn, cheeky warrior. B-man. I don't know how to get to that fucking Optic booth. Just go through the hallway, next to the caller, do. Go down the ramp, you see us on the couch. But please be quiet, quiet as a mouse. If you loud, talk shit about that match. Ouch, punch you in the mouth. I messed up, but I bring it back, the flow, it has been found. Maniac's the best at this, he's got to get the crown. I should start rapping like this. I should start smacking these kids. What happened to the beat? B-man, you're probably still not in here, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. You go down a hallway. I don't even know where I'm at.
as far as like setting up, making things progressively make
I walk
sense
in, I go
rather than
down the
taking
Call
a
of
lot
Duty
risk.
hallway, I sit
When I see
down,
this map laid
I
out,
don't know
Origin
where I'm
CTF
at.
is the big game to me. If you can get there,
I don't know
you
where
heard
I'm
about
at.
Formals,
Well,
from
fuck
the interview
that.
we had yesterday with
Dog,
Formal,
we
that
bringing it back.
They've been really trying to harp in
Maniac.
on their new map
Trying
mode
to
combinations.
stack
It hasn't necessarily
a
been like
couple
the most
subs.
convincing wins
If
that
you're
we've
in the
seen
chat,
throughout those new
show
map
a
modes.
couple love.
Complexity has a lot
Gift
of
a couple
Halo 5 players,
subs
so the remake
on the way
of
to
Coliseum here could be a
2,700.
benefit, and honestly,
Yeah.
Origin CTF can go
I'm trying to get some money.
really obscure
Yeah.
ways just with flow
And we trying to grow the
So
stream.
I'm looking at complexity.
Sub.
If you can get to game 4,
if you are part of the
can you
team.
get it to a game
Yeah.
5, make it first to 50 kills,
Mandem, that's
and then hopefully somebody
BtH.
steps up and starts making plays.
Don't hate,
The only
because the
downside is apart
BtH
from
did
Origin
great.
CTF, Optic
All
are
right.
undefeated on every other map and mode that is there.
Shut up, am I fucking flowing?
And then, especially with
Have I
Recharge
figured it
Pool
out?
being that game 3 as well, they're 4-0 at the moment after the last 2 events. That is arguably their strongest map and mode. So, yeah, it's going to be a tough one for
Chat, we got
Complexity.
Optic coming up next. You don't want to go nowhere. We're also on the road to 2,700 subs. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Hit the purple subscribe button. You might have a free Twitch Prime sub available. So subscribe to your favorite streamers. Don't forget, click the link in the link in the chat, man.
It's when their heads are slightly low, thinking, "Oh gosh, repetition here. We've fallen short once again." This is where you capitalize on any mistakes that are going to be made here. But best of luck to both teams on that main stage. Here is your elimination bracket. We have Optic versus Complexity. Shurs and Gaskin, it's over to you guys.
Thanks so much. And the question is going to be, Dan, can Complexity rise to the challenge?
Rich and Lonely dot shot, man. Don't forget
They
it.
have players that can take over a game, but can they do it consistently to take over the whole series?
Cop some merch.
I think it's all going to come down
Cop
to this
some
first
merch.
game,
Put this on before you play and drop some nerds.
Type for Complexity.
Plenty of good stuff, man. I would say my favorite stuff is probably these 2 hoodies.
As well.
And this T-shirt. This T-shirt replicates the 2009 BtH jerseys we wore. Same sort of style in the front. Obviously, the hoodies are always dope. I feel like if you fuck with me, you fuck with Bose. This is a staple in the community. Then, of course, we got the regular BtH logo in the front with some stuff on the back. Those are dope as well, man. Take a look, man. Rich and Lonely. Rich and Lonely dot shop. It is appreciated.
For Complexity's hopes and aspirations, but it must be said we watched Optic Gaming play on that map mode.
There you go, Andrew, taking over the moderation there at on the YouTubes.
An if and a but for a squad, but realistically, when you're going up against Optic Gaming, the reality
The moderation on the YouTubes.
Halo if you are going to achieve a victory here. Everyone's going to be on the side of Optic Gaming. Predictions.
Honestly, wish you guys would make some of these prints or posters. I feel that. I ain't gonna lie, I feel that.
But they found themselves in the elimination bracket.
I feel that, mate.
The news is they have done it before, but I
Man
think
down.
what Wes brought up, trying to do it twice.
I feel that shaky warrior.
Sure, there was nothing lucky about their victory back in Arlington, but at some point, does your luck run
Chad, I
out a
think
little
we're
bit?
about
Does
to
it
have
keep
an
them
op
get
come on
a
the
better
couch.
series
Be
layout?
best
They
man.
get their exact best
The
five
coach of the
votes
team that
to go
just
up
beat
against
us can't wait to hear all about it.
I think you're right. I think
Where's Bradley?
eventually your number is not going to come good.
Bradley likes smoking cigarettes. I'm just gonna call him out. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. Sick of this.
Of course, they want to be always going through the winner's side, being dominant, winning 3-0, but it's not going to be that way. They're being made to work hard, and Optic Gaming just don't seem to want to do it the easy way.
Yeah, Optic Gaming just one of those squads that I think, though, are not phased by the fact that they have lost to Shopify Rebellion. I think that they will have that belief of, if we can get back to the grand final, if we can get to a best of 7, that's when we feel like we're at our best. Maybe they believe their map pool is a little bit deeper. Sure, we lose in the best of 5. Maybe they got some better game types, but actually, if we can get all the way, I think we can take them down. Players to watch out for, definitely Formal when it comes to King of the Hill.
We got the man, the myth, the legend,
to this map mode combination. So
the coach for Shopify Rebellion.
Check in on the other side for Complexity.
Brad sits here, so just anywhere over there.
Back in the day, it was Mental was the person to look out for.
Let's
so
see.
This is going to be an interesting scenario to see, how
Which one did you pick up?
Complexity do on this side, whether he's going to be the one they look for.
And it's interesting you talk about Mental and maybe a contrast to how he was playing on Shopify Rebellion last season, finishing top 3, top 4 consistently. Now he finds himself in this top 8, top 12.
That boy B, man.
The performances that he can put up.
What's up, man? This is the coach for Shopify, the team that just beat it. Can we get a boo in the chat? Boo.
Something happened with his controller. Very
Oh, there we go. Damn, I went over there, and then I like walk around here, and he's like, it's by kick, and I'm like, oh, see it?
Yeah, I haven't been. I walk in on the Call of Duty side, and then I just walk over here. I haven't even seen the Halo setup. Like, I have no idea what it looks like over there.
It's not bad. It's better than what I thought.
Where's is LVT right beside?
Yeah, right by the main stage. That should have been you.
Nice.
Just got to put in your,
Well,
your due diligence.
Tashi said we didn't. Tashi was like, it would have been yours. Y'all didn't hit us up early enough. And I'm like, oh, you mean the Optic production team did not? Because I for sure was talking about this like months ago.
Yeah. Huh? That's him. I don't know. I'm getting asked Optic questions.
Something about the 1v1.
What do you think of the series?
All right. To catch everyone up to date, this is Best Man, the coach of Shopify Rebellion. Some would say he's a Halo legend. Just beat us in a 3-2 series, an absolute sort of grueler.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. The series went basically how I thought it was going to go. It's just like who's going to clutch up on the Game 5.
Yeah.
During that Game 5, I felt like there were times where we should have, like we had some camos that we kind of did nothing with, which we've been complaining about all day. Like I'll see Formal pick up a camo, and I'm like, oh my god.
See, the thing is now is like everyone sees camo, so you almost have to play like you don't have it. It's like as weird as it sounds. It's
well,
like,
I'll see like Frosty will pick up camo and just like he'll just instantly go.
Yeah.
Like while he's recharging his shield, we'll pick it up and we'll kind of hide. I do understand everyone sort of sees camo now. Yeah. But you can we're fucking slow with it.
Yeah, it's a quick recap of the series before we watch this. You know, with us in Optic, like at this point it's kind of map dependent. You know, we're really good at the newer maps and like some strongholds and some CTFs, but it kind of went opposite how I thought. I thought we were going to win Aqua Bomb and win Fortress CTF. So I was kind of surprised to see us lose those, and then we just been really working on our Slayers. So it was nice to finally win a couple Slayers because we kind of had a sore taste in our mouth from the finals. We lost every Slayer from the previous tournament, finals and grand finals reset.
Yeah, what maps how did the series go? I forget now.
Oh, we lost
Game
Aqua
1
Bomb,
was
1-0 in overtime.
Aqua Bomb.
Yeah,
and I was like, I thought we looked really good in that one.
Yeah, no, you guys were.
Game 2 was
Recharge Slayer, just like one of our better Slayers.
Then you guys won that.
Mm-hmm. And then we lost Fortress CTF. So I kind of expected to win Aqua Bomb and Fortress CTF. I think we play.
Yeah, I didn't have confidence in Fortress CTF.
I think we played both those really well, but it just came down to. I mean, their two caps are just getting OVs.
Yeah.
So like at this point in Halo, especially with our two teams, it's almost power up dependent.
Yeah.
When it comes to these close maps.
But if you get who gets more power ups, and if you do get them, who's more effective with them?
Yeah.
Like it's just because the rest of the games it just seems so close. And then it's just who's gonna create a lead or clutch the game with the power ups.
Yeah, and the camos that we got on Plaza Slayer, we did utilize them pretty well. I thought we either weathered the storm or we got like a 3 or 4 kill lead.
Sweepers, who I don't think, you can't see him, but Sweepers, who's literally right here in the Optic booth. Super chat from the Optic. From the Optic booth, people sleep on the Best Man H3 montage. Do you have a nasty montage?
Yeah, you never watched it?
I don't know. I was never like a montage guy. Like unless you were shook one.
Like I'm sure you definitely watch like straight rip-in montage, like chicken A's.
I just watched Avengers.
The Lethal and Formal one?
The fake montage.
And that one's good.
No, it is.
Those
good.
clips are nasty.
Yeah, no, it's really
and that was when
good.
like they were like noobs, not noobs, but like they
that
weren't
was
known.
their.
Yeah. And they're just getting overkills on like Ogre 2, like just insane clips.
Yeah. BtH just a law. I saw me in there.
Did he die, by the way?
Did he?
I don't know. I thought I saw.
I mean, it sounds like something he would do.
Yeah. RIP if so.
RIP if not, because.
I'm gonna listen to some Jedi mind tricks. Like I'm 15 with baggy clothes.
I be forgetting about all the music, like Army of the Pharaohs, like Jedi mind tricks, Just Allah. I don't even listen to Drake now. I just listen to like house music. Wait, where are you trying to sit, Brad? Oh.
the most latest update.
I tried to make the cameras work. I'm getting my production shit in. All right, I guess real quick, Brad, unless there's something you want to mention to B-Man about the last series, we can start talking about this series.
Yeah, fuck you.
All right.
I mean, if they just stop trolling in pools, we just have a normal tournament. Because it's, you know, win or lose, for us, it's like, you don't want to play a finals match round one.
Yeah.
You know, because if you lose, you got to play 3 more matches today in losers bracket. So it's like, this matchup should be Optic 3-0. Like,
yeah.
Unless some, like, maybe Complexity takes the Slayer or something like that, but like, there should be no way Optic loses.
I mean, realistically, it's
you know?
it's obviously we shouldn't be losing to TSM. TSM, I don't know if we were talking about it on the couch.
No, yeah, they did. Game 5.
Game 5 versus TSM versus Nemesis. Game 5. I thought TSM would just win. But yeah, like against a team like TSM, obviously somehow, some way they've gotten a lot better. Last event they looked horrible.
Yeah.
Like it was embarrassing. But then they just make one team switch and suddenly they're good again.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
So we'll see how TSM does the rest of the tournament. Obviously, we shouldn't. This is us getting ourselves in these situations, so we will pay the price. And maybe that price will be being super warmed up beyond belief and extra reps going into finals again. I don't know.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, it sucks that like to lose so early, but you do get reps. But I mean, you know, if they go on to, you know, like say have to play us or Faze for like top 3,
yeah, right.
that you know, that's gonna suck. Like depending on how the bracket plays out.
Yeah, I think we're gonna play SSG for top 6.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we play.
Yeah, you're right.
SSG plays Omit,
and then we play the winner.
And we play
Then
Complexity.
the winner of that.
So we're gonna play SSG unless SSG loses to Omit. We're gonna be playing fucking SSG. And if we lose to SSG, everything we've said on 4 podcasts, on 8 podcasts straight,
that would be
like shit's getting clipped and like brought up or what?
Yeah.
Well, you guys are dogging SSG or what?
Well, I mean,
fair, everybody is.
Yeah.
Like
everyone's just like, what's wrong with them? Are they not?
They're the hot commodity.
And now everyone talks about them so much where I kind of just troll and like I had nothing to say about SSG, but I wrote on the topics list, like, talk about SSG just for the loss.
Yeah.
Just because we talk about them every single weekend about whether they lost a scrim, how they're doing, they're not improving, what team change should be made, if they don't do good at this event, what should they do.
It's hard to make a team change because there's no clear legend out there. There's no clear like cycle or last shot to get. So it's almost like you have to like interchange.
But it's even like who would you drop?
Yeah, that's true.
Or if you're like Lucid, do you leave and try to join Faze?
Yeah,
like,
that's what I think would happen.
So that's like the only thing I could see happening is like those teams maybe interchanging in some way. I just because like no one's gonna bring Woodham over in like the current state of Halo, you know.
Do you think that Woodham has the capability to be on SSG? Because he's been, like, people in the chat, they always say Woodham.
I mean, that's the name, I think, but honestly, from that team, I'd like Snipe Drone or Glory.
Really? Yeah, I was saying Glory. I
think they're both.
Who's the other? SLG?
Yeah.
SLG.
People were saying pick up Glory and SLG, but then some people will say Snipe Drone, then other people will say Woodham.
I think that they all have their, I guess, positives.
Yeah.
And that's why they work well as a team, Nemesis. Yeah. But I think if you're trying to interchange somebody on SSG, you have to have somebody that's going to elevate them. Either be more aggressive, maybe comms, whatever it may be. It has to be something that adds to their roster, not somebody that's just going to be going into the position and just doing the same thing.
Yeah.
It's just not going to work like that.
I think Woodham's like a damage dealer. I don't think he's like the most aggressive player. He looks aggressive because he plays mouse and key, but I think he's more like long range. Yeah. Like I don't think that's what they would need. Yeah. Whereas like Snipe Drone and Glory are more like a Slayer or something like that. You know, like that like type of role, which would fit that team. Is what.
But where's this Snipe Drone like skill come from?
I don't know.
He's always had a lot of skill.
He's leveled up.
He's been around for a while. Like in Halo 5, I was like, oh, he's solid, but like, who gives a fuck? And now in this game, it's like, wait, is he getting better the older he gets? Like,
I think the last season is when he started to really come into his own. Like
the Bandits, yeah.
Like he was. I forgot what team he was on the first 2 years, but year 3 he was on Navi.
Yeah.
And they were just like a lackluster team just in general.
Top 8 maybe.
Yeah, top 8, maybe top 12. Like always probably in pools just because they're coming from Europe. But I think that going back to the players, I was mentioning how when it was during the off season, everybody was still trying to make their teams. Yeah, this actually is close.
I get this out.
Yeah.
I might have lock in.
Oh yeah, looks like I'm
I might have jinxed.
That's what I did. I did that versus, or were you guys versus?
I did that on our Optic series. Cycle was, what did Cycle do? And I was
Scammed
like,
or something?
Yeah, you did scam.
I was like, Cycle, where are you going besides the losers bracket?
Like he got camo, was like running away, and he just killed him. No, that's what Nick said. And I said even game 4 on Live Fire, I said I think this favors Optic. And you guys came out and just
That's what I was telling Nick. I think we won the games that I didn't think we'd win on paper. Like I thought we would win Aqua and Forbidden.
Frosty typed in chat, yo, come back.
No, he's ours now.
Come on, man. Can we get a guess, man? Why don't y'all, how about Frosty and Royal 2 come hang?
Yeah, where are you guys at?
Still, 1 minute isn't the perfect scenario to be in, but at least they're within touching distance here. Spartan, last remaining player, though,
Let B-Man get some fame. He's going to start streaming.
Other person I can get is Manny. I know he's coming. Because the way that the schedule is, everybody's playing back-to-back.
Yeah.
There's no breaks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So it's like our only break. We play after this match.
You guys play
Faze.
Main
If we
stage?
win, we're done. Yeah, main stage. And then Envy versus ESM unfeatured.
Nomi also asked him if CTLL was ever true. That was true.
No, 100% true.
It was true. And then I'm pretty sure Lucid went to SSG, and that's when I was talking about how you guys were deciding between like Joey and it was either Frosty or World 2, and that's when you guys made like the full Shopify roster.
Honestly, it was Trippy was like on the team technically, but like obviously not signed on contract, so we just made a decision whether to pick up Royal 2 or pick up Royal 2 and Frosty. And, we obviously went with Royal 2 and Frosty.
I mean, it's been working out.
Yeah.
How the fuck are Last Shot and Cycle making decisions of who do we want? Trippy,
they were the
do we want
first 2
Royal
signed.
2? Do we want? But like, why isn't Shopify just like, listen, we might drop y'all, pick them up, and let them decide who they want to team with?
Because honestly, at this point, you want to build around the younger, like the future. You know
I mean, obviously, it's the right decision.
Yeah.
Those guys are, what did I think Frosty said? They're like 19 and 20 or something.
Yeah.
Like, that's just insane.
I think Cycle's been on Shopify for at least 2 years now.
Yeah,
minimum.
midway through year 2.
Yeah. So like Cycle was on the come up. He was teaming with Rain, Ryan, and
Mental.
Billy. Yeah. And then after the season is when you guys made the team change.
Someone said such a complexity loss make it seem like they have a chance to win. That really is complexity.
Yeah, it's hard to go down 3-0 on King and come back. Especially when we play good teams, like because they can just play time.
And complexity has been improving though. They have been looking better since they, since the start of their team. Because when they first formed, they were looking terrible, like absolutely terrible. But over time, they started to take more and more maps and scrims. They just started to look better as a team, playing better Halo. Looked like they kind of found their groove. They were playing well versus SSG yesterday. Now, if they would have beat SSG, I would have, been more bullish on them. But it's kind of the same situation where they're right there, but they're just so close yet so far.
Yeah. I think they should have kept Precision.
You think so? I think that too. I was saying that too. I think that Sparty and Precision were.
But they said they didn't drop him.
Oh, they did.
But then they said they how do you say you didn't drop him?
Was that Omit that said it, or was it Complexity?
Or wasn't it just like they weren't sure if they wanted him, so Precision was like, all right, well, fuck y'all then?
That was Omit. That was after he got dropped from Complexity. Which is, I mean, I guess that's how it went, but I still, it's like weird hearing both sides of the story. I think that both sides have truth and both sides, have falsehoods. But I think that Precision has like a stigma around him, and that's coming from the Complexity camp.
They were attitude thing.
Yeah, they were saying, telling the other teams that they have, or Precision has like an attitude problem. I don't want to go as far as to say toxic, but I think that they would say that. I just don't want to say that. But I think it's probably just the environment. I just feel like the environment complexity was not good. I don't think it's a winning environment, nor can you improve there. So I think it's just better for all those players to have a new, just fresh faces around them. Complexity, like I said, they've been looking better than they did beforehand, because last event they were looking terrible, but still reminiscent of the same, same gameplay where they're just right there, they're playing well, but they just have moments where they just completely fuck up. No disrespect to those players. No disrespect.
Going back to the CTLL thing, I think so we wanted to sign everyone really fast because we knew there was a potential of weird shit to happen, just because we knew Formal was trying to radically change his team. So we were trying to sign Lucid and Trippy right away, but they were actually still under contract with Optic.
Ooh,
and they were emailing back and forth, but to get released because it wasn't up for another month.
Yeah.
And they just didn't get any answers or anything. So that kind of
they are going to play a very key part if they're going to come back into
yeah. So
what else? Thank you, bro. Damn, what else? What could have happened?
Yeah. So we could have just signed right away, because we signed Last Shot instantly, because we just in our minds we didn't want Psycho or Last Shot to get poached, because we knew they're usually the top 3, top 4. It's political inner circle, it just kind of recycle. But we knew they stood out last year, and we knew Eco really liked Cycle before. There was a chance that he could have been on SSG if Legend didn't come over. So yeah, we were just trying to lock up the team as fast as we could, and they were just signed under Optic for another month, and then Lucid got the offer from SSG. And they kind of
do you do more with Shopify than just coach? Do you
not with any other game? No. Not yet, anyways.
Either have a couple of players, sometimes 3 players on one
announcement
side,
soon.
Let that other player off the leash and allow them to roam and
hey, we got the Pro League set up so you guys can watch party.
Now, are the pros going to be playing that? Because people have been talking about that.
They have to accept, yeah.
That's what I was going to say.
They could say no if they feel like 3 matches or 2 matches a week or whatever it is too much.
It's a great idea. Wonderful idea. Wonderful idea. It's better for us. More stuff for us to watch. More stuff for more content.
Yeah, I'm down to watch others, use others' contents for my benefit.
Yeah.
I'm down. I just was saying, it depends on if the teams actually want to do it, which they should. They should, because there's nothing really going on in between events outside of the Cups, and those are only for the top 6 and below teams.
Yeah.
So people want to watch the top 4. Just even in the online Cups, people are asking nonstop, where are the top 4 teams? Where are the top 4 teams?
Yeah.
So having something weekly where they're actually playing and it's competitive for money as well, I think that'll be great for the scene. So.
Yeah, and top 4 auto calls in Salt Lake City, so no one really needs to play in the Cups.
Yeah.
So it's from a practice perspective, it's do you want to just keep scrimming the same 4 teams every week in a best of 17 or 20 maps or whatever it is, or do you want to play something competitive that's you play for money at the end of the year?
Yeah,
a bigger prize pool than just $200 each.
So explain it for the people in the chat that probably don't know what it is. How does it work, and when does it start? What are you guys doing?
I don't want to say anything wrong, but so I'll say a general outline. There's going to be a 3-month-long Pro League was going to be in 3 different splits. 8 teams are going to be invited, 6 teams are going to be invited. It's going to be top 4 from this event, and then the next 2 based on HCS points, and then there'll be an online qualifier for the 2 teams. 90% sure that's how it's working. And then after that, there's going to be 3 splits, and you play each other once in each split, and then whoever's top 6 in points at the end get invited to the LAN, all paid for, etc.
So the 50K is for a LAN at the end?
At the end.
Oh, okay.
And that'll be at Shopify headquarters in LA.
Oh, it's in LA, okay.
Then we'll watch party there, and you guys will fly
are you going to fly us out?
They
would. Shopify got the bread.
Yeah, we got, but
then LVT can do it at home, and
because you guys are partnering with LVT.
Yeah, LVT will be there.
Why don't you partner with BtH?
I still haven't got any merch sent to me, so I don't know.
That makes sense.
I've been in Nick's DMs for 3 years.
Nah, I think that is a great idea, a great concept. We kind of need that, especially this year where there's a lot of storylines, there's a lot of eyes on Halo. There's just a lot going on, and it keeps people, it makes people want to watch. But if there's nothing to watch for a month or 2 months on end, then it's just going to lose, or it's going to make the game lose interest, or people lose interest in the game.
Yeah, so try to keep up some momentum that we have for this year, because everyone's surprised that we had a year 4, but anything to try to set up the future as well. We don't know what's going to happen next year, but if we can do something like this, yeah, I mean, if we could do something like this to help for next year as well, because I'm sure Shopify would love to keep contributing and helping, because we are a new partner team, and like you said, do have the capital to run stuff like this.
So, do you like? So for the people that don't know, when you are a partner team, you are required to throw
Two
at least
tourneys.
2 tourneys. Okay, so it's either.
But we're just doing this one because the prize pool is so big.
But when you say 2 tourneys, does that mean in the same season?
So like, you know how the Cloud9 does like a 5K, like they have complexity as these 5Ks.
Yeah, but it's
that's
usually
usually
one.
what they are.
But yeah, but that's only like 1 in the season though. So you mean like just 2 in general, or just 1 a season?
I'm pretty sure it's 2.
Okay.
But I don't want to. I mean,
does that mean Optic has to do like 1 event and then 1 5K or something?
Well,
I think the
Optic usually
major
does them,
covers them.
Yeah.
Because that's a bit. It's a big.
If you
event.
don't have a major,
exactly.
you got to do it.
Like Cloud9 and complexity because they don't have majors.
So there will probably be a TSM online tourney some point
At
this
some point,
year.
yeah.
So that's like I said, that's for the people that don't know. So does that Pro League, that 50K land, does that qualify as your guys' partner tourney? Okay. That's good.
Unofficially, yes. Pretty sure.
And so when would the finals be? Would it be before or after Worlds?
Before the Faze event,
Okay.
September.
Do you know when the
September
Faze-
11th through the 14th is our event. I don't know when Faze event is.
So what?
Faze event's somewhere in September.
What if they put it on that same weekend?
No, I mean we worked with HCS.
Oh, okay. That's good. All right, we'll show it for a moment.
Yeah, this is getting close. I like listening game.
3 shots down our shrooms. 3 shots down our shrooms. Jumping up our bridge.
Hound is gonna kill me. Front blue.
Yeah, you're good.
Top blue weak, legend. All right, I have death cam. He's going blue P.
Play around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
about
be
one.
ready.
One's car 3. There's 2 P side. 2 P side going P2. Looking at your P. I'm looking at your P. I have an
Yeah, they like to go car side. Have Burberry's one.
We have 30 on camo. You're good. You're good. They don't know. They don't know you're there. They don't know you're there.
You want speed too?
Bridge. He's half. One shot. There's 2 here. 2 here. Yo, 2 here.
He's in the window, guys.
I'm wait.
I got shrooms.
Tom in. Tom in. Can we look P-door?
One's in the jump. One's in the jump. I got damage on the jump. Yo, one shot cut 3. One shot cut 3. One shot cut 3.
Dead to P-door. There's 2. 2 flag. Camo is up in 10 seconds. There's a guy.
Complexity making it look close.
Jump bridge right now.
Yeah, they're gonna get
There was just 30-30, now 36-30.
Car 1.
Dude, they're just curling in the base
He's
heavy.
full car. Fuck you, Billy. Do PC weak.
Yeah, we know he's P2. P2. He went down, yeah.
I got formal.
Nice. Went down at P-Street. Camo, guys. This is for you.
That was a big camo.
Difficult when Optic just absolutely swarm you and
Optic's
surround
getting
you.
out.
Shit on!
Oh my
Against
god.
the wall, trying to throw
And they
grenades,
don't kill him either.
try
He's
and
still
get
alive.
damage down. Even though communication seems
So
positive,
I don't know
they
if
now
you talked
find
about this, Nick, because we
themselves
talked about it a little bit.
making
That's
8 kills
like
behind
some
Optic
Nomi
Gaming.
asked to.
And are they seeing game 2 start to slip through their
Like,
fingers
or what
a
do you
little
think
bit
is SSG's problem? Like right now.
In short, I just think their play styles aren't really compatible.
Baiting and switching, doing so
I think
much
if you look at
damage
every team,
before,
everyone's
not even
kind of
losing
like,
life in some of these
you have
pushes.
like this stigma of how everyone plays. Like Optic has Found and Legend, kind of similar play styles. Formal shoots everything. John just kind of baits the sets, which is not a negative connotation. That's how he plays on this Optic team, and it works.
now, make it an 8 kill difference.
SSG doesn't really have like an identity. They have like they just have like they're playing 2 different games almost sometimes.
Really is just demonstrating how good their
Same with
teamwork
our
is,
team.
that
Like we
they
have
are all on the same page and
a lot of
coordinating their
damage out of 2
attacks.
players, and then Matt's kind of like, you know, the sneaky gets all
That.
the kills, and Brad's always in there.
Yeah, that's true. That's a really good point. They say don't have an identity. That's a great. I'm stealing that.
And it's been like so long now, so it's hard to say like if they'll ever get it. But I mean, obviously they have the potential to get better. It's been like 4 or 5
Yeah, I don't
months
think
now,
so, bro. There's just
At this point,
personalities and gameplay styles that just it's just not gonna work.
Did you see the Stellar Q&A?
Stellar what?
Q&A when he came in my stream.
Yeah.
Because that, I still, like, even when he was talking about those issues, I still think that those issues are carried over to this event. I don't think that they've improved on them too much.
Yeah.
Just simply going by their performance.
I mean, no team has ever stuck together over like 4 months, and then it's like
Well,
like,
I mean,
oh, now they're as good as fuck.
Yeah, unless you're a championship
Like it might
roster.
take like a few weeks or maybe one event.
I mean, they got top 4 last event, so it's like
Yeah, they're not bad. We
good.
talk about them like they're bad. They
But
could be the 3rd best team.
Yeah.
Like, I don't fucking know.
They definitely look better at like Kason, like in that era, and then they just kind of like regressed a little bit.
But that regression, I think, is just coming from them overthinking. They're trying to progress, but they're just overthinking it.
Did Phase 3 won them? That's it. Phase and SSG
3-1.
played today, right?
SSG won the Slayer.
Phase up, or wait, Optic down 1-2 in COD. They won that 3
against Faze.
I had it up on my phone.
Yeah, chat. What's going on on Optic Call of Duty, man? I know there's a big match going on.
Yeah, keep us updated.
Keep us updated.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out though because we play after this match. So.
All right, man.
It took me like 30 minutes to get here, so.
Yeah, I heard.
I like
we're like the farthest place away.
Well, it's just kind of like hidden when you're coming from that way. Like you just don't know. I'm like, where's it at?
When I texted you and told you where it was, did you like understand what I meant by the kick booth?
Yeah, I asked the SSG guys because I saw their booth.
Yeah, I was
someone from Kick walked over and was like, "Yo, love your shit, bro. We got to get you over on Kick." And I'm just like,
I need.
You're not giving me a bag. So it's
$400K
like,
a year.
You never know.
Yeah, no, they would not pay me.
You should have said that.
I appreciate you guys.
All right, man.
Thank you for coming by, for real.
Have fun the rest of the day.
Sir.
Westman in the chat, man. Coach for Shopify Rebellion, the team that just beat him. Either throw a W or throw a boo.
W best man's, or L best man.
Even here, right?
Or either a Westman or a boo because he beat us.
Imagine he just like comes back into the chat, just boo, boo, boo. Chat, how y'all doing today? We have Optic up 2-0 versus Complexity.
As expected.
Yeah, hopefully starting to catch some fire. And then they go into the next series and they win that handedly. So,
where's Lethal? He's not going to be. Lethal we're waiting for him to get knocked out, and then he'll probably sit here till the event's over.
Yeah. I'm assuming that MV beat C9 already, so C9 is going to be playing in losers bracket. I don't know who against. It might be like Nemesis or something like that, because Nemesis just won or just lost in the winners bracket. But hope y'all are having a great Saturday. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Thank y'all for being here with us.
For the moment, they don't have the firepower to take down the green wall.
I'm about to make a mixed drink. Let's fucking go.
For Optic Gaming when it comes to recharge ball, which is not good news for Complexity.
I want to see the scrap clip.
You haven't seen it?
Nah. Let me try to find it on.
Complexity for Oddball.
Again,
the same mental's name. It doesn't matter.
It's actually pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Like they actually were like in each other's faces. Scrap about that. He's about that life.
Scrap is not about that life, bro. We're just at a Call of Duty event where no one's gonna do anything.
I think it's because like who was it? The guy like pulled up on him in person or Super, I think, and he flicked him off like right in his face, and then Scrap like turned around, like grabbed him, and was like, no, don't you ever do that to me again, like that.
Best game type or one of their best game types. If then you beat them,
I want to see the clip.
give you that confidence and that belief of okay, maybe
Fight almost breaks out.
That's it. That's it.
take them down.
Mental is a known entity. It's time for the 3 members of Complexity.
You might have this like tab muted. I'm not sure.
Or they will be going home. On board with Complexity then, with Mental. He watched the camouflage. Optic Gaming play it perfectly. They use the shroud screen. They put it down.
I love that, bro.
Camouflage.
He just hit his hand.
Themselves out of danger. Like you say, Optic Gaming is so good at oddball. There's not a lot they're not very good at. Typically, it was the Slayers in the past.
And just like that, we're banned.
The Slayer. For Complexity, is it only a
Adam
matter of
Black.
time now before they...
How many matches will Optic play if they keep winning? If they win this, they will play SSG for top 6, and then the winner of that will play one more match tonight because only top 4 play on Sunday in Halo. So for anybody that doesn't know, today we'll be going all the way till top 4. This match right now is for top 8, so they got a few more left for the day.
Got a lot of matches to be played, man. Optic's going to be on the main stage for quite some time. Unless they'll probably end up switching something out, or because other teams and partners need a little main stage time too. So
yeah, they would. They're gonna put winners bracket after this on main, and then I think Optic's gonna get a little bit of a break.
Worst cheat meal I've ever had. I mean,
when you say worst,
it's just a combo of like pizza, wings, Krispy Kreme donuts, crumble cookie, mozzarella sticks. Like,
one night?
It just depends. Like sometimes I've done some insane days where I'll get like McDonald's breakfast with like 2 sandwiches, 3 hash browns. Then for lunch will be like I'll order pizza and crumble cookie. Then for dinner I'll have a Chili's triple dipper, mozzarella sticks, the burgers, the mini burgers, and the chicken tenders with like a cheesecake dessert or something.
Damn, I didn't expect all that.
game looks so easy through the POV of Renegade. He makes it look so easy.
What do you think SSG should do in terms of a team change? I don't have any. Actually, I don't even want to talk about them. I don't want to talk about SSG. Not
because we're gonna play SSG.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to listen. I don't want to say nothing. All right, I don't want to say nothing. Yeah. I say something,
we go down map 1.
Everybody starts clipping in aPG Jinx. aPG.
They're gonna combine all of our. They're gonna combine all of our fucking podcast clips. But there's a reason that we talk about it and the players don't.
Yes.
Because of situations like, you know, let's be honest. At the end of the day, Optic is a better team than SSG. But at the end of the day, we're at an event. Shit can happen.
Yep.
But you know, I think Optic's going to make a huge losers run as per usual, just like they did last event.
Nah, Nomi, I can't answer that either. You gotta wait till after. Listen, any SSG questions about team changes, who would go here, who would they drop, anything of that nature, all of that has to wait until after the Optic SSG match. I've already jinxed the live fire game. I ain't trying to jinx it no more.
Maybe come on me when you be needing
Renegade tries to run down gold stairs to close distance to mental, but
I apologize. I know you guys want to hear. What's going on, Shaw? I know you guys want to hear about it, but right now, the number one thing is making sure that Optic keeps doing well and wins the tournament. So I don't want to jinx nut. How about for 20 gifted?
Whisked away as well by Legend.
Make it 50. Make it 50.
50 gifted for what?
Talk about SSG.
I don't know what you could even start making up that you haven't already said.
Legend says, you know what, screw the camouflage.
Give me 50 gifted. I'll give you a little tangent. We'll go on a little rant.
A little bit antsy there. Could have perhaps been a bit more patient.
I'll definitely go on a rant for 50 gifted. I'll be careful with what I say in that rant, though, and I'll be respectful. Give them their flowers.
They have for the moment. They can take risks. They won't be punished too much so far. Both players settle for a
another event, another complexity top 12. Not yet. Don't want to jinx it. Knock on wood 3 times. Knock on glass 3 times.
The issue is his team are not coming spawn.
You know, if they lose the series, then this isn't too. It's not the same top 12. You know what I'm saying? It's not the same top 12 as last event. Last event they were just playing bad. They were playing bad. They weren't a good Halo team. This event Complexity's actually been doing alright. They had game 1 was semi-close. Game 2 close up until a certain point.
That's the complexity way.
Yeah, that's exactly. And they did the same thing last event, where that was a different team, where they were close with SSG, I believe, in pools, and then endgame came where they had their win condition and they would just throw it away, either by being antsy, running around, not holding it set up, whatever it may be. They had potential, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like, I can keep saying that about them until or they have to improve so I can say something positive about them. If they keep on having close games, then I just can't keep on saying, yo, they got close games, they got potential, this, that, and the third. At a certain point, it has to be like, all right, y'all need to get some ice. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to make sure you close these games out. You have to do better, or else you're just going to be losing matches.
They got to be so annoyed. Like, God, we play fucking Optic for top 8?
Yeah, that's probably exactly what they were thinking. Now, if they were a better team or more prepared, they probably would be, excited. But right now, that Complexity team's got a little bit of ways to go. They're a good roster. I think Avusi is a great pickup. Cherish, I think, is a great pickup too. Just don't know if this is the right team for them. Because Complexity picked up Cherish and Avusi solely because they saw the old one roster, which consisted of Collect, Avusi, Cherished, and Yaxon. They saw that one team was doing incredible in that first online cup, and granted, that was largely in part due to Collect's gameplay. They saw that team doing well. They poached 2 of those players just instantly, and they're trying to just make it work afterwards. So they didn't, in my opinion, they didn't put too much thought into it. Ashes said beforehand on, I think, like a podcast that he at first said no to picking up Cherish. He didn't want to pick up Cherish, and then Complexity did that in the online cup, and then that's when he reneged on his statement.
Legend's got the shock rifle. What a shot would have been if the Frenchman could have hit him. Spartan wisely enough backs away. He's done enough damage here for his teammates to capitalize on. Renegade's going to slide towards C-Plat. Spartan is there, giving the wiggles to Formal, but Formal isn't buying the bait.
I don't like the meta of the sprint strafe and the ghost jump, jiggle peeking. I don't like this meta personally.
That means that Cherish can move the ball over towards blue and force Optic to try and do something different. And I like this because whatever complexity we're trying to do in the first round wasn't working for them, and we very rarely saw the ball over towards blue.
The issue is if Fuji let one player leak through, Bound gets close to the ball and he's forced to toss it off. And the thing is, I think Bound knew exactly where that player was, but was happy to take the time and
if anybody in here could please keep us updated on the SSG Omit series. Omit, if anybody doesn't know, that consists of Hus, Ezo, Collect, and Mortally. And so SSG and Omit will be playing for top 8, and then the winner of that match will be playing the winner of this match. So if they've started, please keep us updated. Please and thank you. SSG up 1-0. Thank you.
Also, I believe Optic COD just lost. Someone said Dashy went 8-30 for the L.
In one game? Was it Control?
We'll take it to you.
It's not good. Well, it'd probably be hard point, I guess. Because I think we won one.
Hard point? Okay.
What was the score of the hard point?
Yeah, that's a great question.
11-32, map 4, tough game for Dashy. What was the score of it? 215, 250 to 153. It's not like and he's dropping a neg 20.
That's like 2 or 3 hills where they just got all the time.
Just checking every single angle and was listening to every call out as well, trying to decide how he wanted to play that one.
So where are they right now in the bracket? I'm assuming top 6, and they got to play for top 4. I believe COD and I believe COD and Halo both only top 4 play on Sundays.
They're all kind of backed off, and I think
are we playing Rocker for top 6, or are we playing Rocker for top 4?
Mental's trying to fight out of gold. Renegades made it to Whirlpool.
They're playing for top 6. Or wait, we're hearing we're seeing both.
We're seeing both. They're playing Rocker for top 4. Damn, Kenny's up. Kenny doing his thing.
Yeah, who did Rocker beat? Was it Surge? I think they beat Surge or Falcons, I believe.
I knew when Kenny found a new team, it'd be best for just all parties involved.
Yeah.
I think there was something that Kenny just could not play with. It just wasn't working. It's like SSG.
Yeah, because it's not like he was a bad player or anything like that. It's just.
I mean, he was a bad player. Kenny was playing bad.
That's true.
But they were all playing bad. But Kenny just got so in his head about holy shit, I can't So I have felt that feeling where it's holy fuck, I can't there's no chemistry on this team. No one's doing what there's just no intuition, and I've it's happened to me, and I've played bad because of it. On top of me kind of playing bad, then I'm in my head, people talking shit, the team's not doing good. It's just
100%.
Yeah, he was playing bad, but that doesn't mean I thought he was a bad player. I knew once he switched, got on a different team and got a little reset, I had faith. Yeah. So at least glad to see him in the top 6 again.
I think it's the same situation like you said with SSG. Great players, just something's going wrong. Just in gameplay wise.
Where the name of all things Formal did that grenade come from?
Man, that sucks. Another shit event for Complexity.
Yeah.
He really shouldn't have.
Now, do they make a team change after this, or are they probably just
another shit event for Cherished?
Now, how does he feel?
Gets top 12, gets dropped.
Teams get about they're playing for top 3.
His team that dropped him is playing for top 3, beating Optic. That's why it's bro, when you get dropped, you can't go on rants like that, bro. You ain't that guy. He had so much to there was so much to say about how he shouldn't have been dropped, and that's they dropped you and now they're playing for top 3.
Yeah,
and you're getting top 12 again.
this is my advice to anybody that is a competitive player, pro or am. If you get dropped from a team, focus on your next, like, what you got to do next. Don't worry about why it happened, or you can worry about why it happened, but just try and think about it like, you know, if this happened, what did I do wrong so I can make sure it doesn't happen again. But when you get dropped from a team, you got to immediately just be thinking about the next move, the next play, like who you want to team with. You don't have time to harp or try and get sympathy from people because, you know, you got dropped. You have to literally move on. Like, I got let go from Optic. I'm immediately, you know, I'm trying to get another team immediately.
Optic, 3-0 win.
That was good. That was good.
Unfortunate loss for Complexity. I mean, what are you gonna do, man? You see it for you.
I know you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. I know.
Poor Sparty, man. I mean, that dude's just had the roughest year and a half you could think of.
Yeah, that's true. He just came back from being banned. Just came back from being banned, and unfortunately, he's got 2 back-to-back top 12s. The first one,
they got to make another team change now.
You think?
Fuck yeah. They were shit online, weren't they?
They were getting better, though. They were getting a lot better. Not a lot better, but they were getting better. Like, they weren't doing well at all. Like, when they first started, they were looking like they shouldn't have made a team change at all. But now, they started to make some progress. The thing is, who do you pick up? Who do you pick up for this team, or who wants to go there? They do have the
Sparty, Collect, Abusi.
Maybe another elimination bracket run. It's going to be a pretty interesting elimination bracket. Looking at how it's playing out.
It's got to be somebody from Omit, or they go and get somebody else from a different team. Because those players that are in that like group, they
Gunplexion. Give him that fucking chance.
Give him his chance. You got nothing to lose at that point.
They did put up a good amount of damage.
Like, even if you guys didn't know, like, this is what we were going to talk about in the pre-show, but Abusi, he was teaming with, like I said earlier, Collect, Cherished, Yaxon. They were playing the online cup. Afterwards, they...
No, I think I'm good. Thank you, though.
We're good. Thank you. But after the online cup, Abusi and Cherish went to Complexity, and Yaxon was saying a large part of the reason they left was for money, because the one team didn't have an organization at the time. They were being looked at by Envy, and then Envy decided to go with the team that they have now because, like I said, all those teams made a team change. They picked up the best roster, but there was some drama before the event with Abusi, Yaxon, just basically that group of players. But it's looking like Yaxon made the best decision, or made the better decision. Because Yaxon tweeted about Abusi and said, "Money over your homie is bad karma." And then, ironically, Yaxon did the same thing. Pretty sure he literally messaged in his group chat and said, "Yo, I am leaving. I want the money."
It's invaluable, right? But Optic Gaming, they're just a different beast. And I think at the end of the day, Complexity can go away knowing that they were able to, go up to that
next match will be.
Actually challenge.
That's good. You want to pull up?
What's up?
Yeah, I think they're going to be
hang out.
Yeah, you want to pull up?
Especially with the way
pull up.
went as well so far. Nothing on the books for Complexity this year, and
I ain't gonna lie, I might need another water
inside that camp. So I'm not sure what they do roster-wise.
Is there one in that bag?
You can blame it on luck of the draw with kind of having to play Optic here in a series for top 8, but I mean,
why is Hilton wearing a cowboy hat and cowboy boots? Just need to tell this lady. She might get on him.
Couldn't find really much going on there either, so frustration on the side of Complexity, but for Optic Gaming, their resiliency here, that's something that they can move forward with. I know it wasn't a dominant series from Optic.
Big H in the building, man. Let's make sure we got the...
To lose in the way in the effect.
Yeah, see how that headset's gonna...
Hey, dude, we'll make it work.
Move your setups, not even like move.
We got Hilton in the building, the man, the myth, the legend. That's the man that makes all the magic happen behind the Optic Gaming.
The vibe coordinator.
The vibe coordinator is what
We're playing. We're live. Or is this a replay?
Replay. They just got done.
They just won.
We won?
Yeah.
Nice.
Literally just ended.
Dude, yeah, tough loss for the COD team, but I think we'll come back strong. We play again tonight for
play Kenny.
Against Rocker.
Play Rocker.
Yeah. It's gonna be a good match. A lot of good matches today.
Yeah,
a lot of good matches.
Dude, so much gaming today, dude. So much gaming.
Too much.
Yeah.
I mean, fucking just DreamHack in itself is just...
I'm over here walking marathons. You know, I'm like,
For me, a W.
we play next and we play now. It's like
Yeah, right. We play next. We just played. Wait, we're playing now?
yeah.
Literally.
I mean, it's just nonstop.
Like Optic Halo played
Nonstop.
3 series back to back right there.
I'm really excited to see
Literally,
how
they haven't moved. They haven't moved from main stage. They've been straight, like just sitting in the same
I
spot.
think a little bit of confidence pushing
Now they got a
forward,
little bit of a break.
Are you switching up styles on us?
Nah, dude, just the Saturday vibes. We'll be out there in cargos tonight, but yeah.
Have you ever
my
been
hair
to-
was big, and I was like, we're just gonna toss on a big hat to go with the big hair, you know?
You ever been to Red River?
You know, the next big question is who
It's
are
like
they going to
a
be meeting?
the
place in
two
DN.
stepping place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have been there.
I haven't been there. I tried to go once and they didn't let me in because my tattoos.
Honestly, you would vibe out there, dude. You'd be out there on the dance floor just giving it
I
all.
think so too, but they didn't let me in. And then I like posted something on IG and the manager reached out to me and was like, "Nah, man, like we don't allow like gang member tattoos."
Yeah.
So like I don't know what they were on, but like next time you come, ask for me. I'm gonna get you in. I'll pay for y'all shit. I was like, that's what
Let's
I'm
go.
talking about, Red Riv. I'm trying to get my cowboy boots, my Levi's, and my cowboy hat.
Come on, come on. Yeah.
A little torta. Some, man. Give me some.
Did line dancing with the torta?
Line dancing with the torta. Chat, we're on the road to 2,600 subs. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Chat, that's the last shot. Big W for Optic Gaming. A little 3-0 over Complexity. Next, we play Space Station. That's a big match right there. One of these top 4 teams are going to be sent home with a top 8 placing.
The lowest placing they've ever had.
Lowest placing possibly
in this game.
This might be, say, I was going to, I don't want to say, I'm going to just say Formal gets a top 8. That might be his lowest placing since like 2009.
Yeah. Or no, he probably had some like, they got some like top 12s in COD, some like a random bad event.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Like random bad event.
Is Space Station on right now?
They're on like a C stream.
Yeah,
right
they're on
got
a.
it.
They're probably gonna shit on Omit. Yeah, they're up 2-0 right now. But yeah, we got a big match against SSG coming up soon. Chat, you're not gonna want to miss it. Stay tuned. Open up all the tabs. I know Call of Duty's
The
going
hat looks
on, but
massive on here. Let me go ahead and let's pull out the hair.
You got the future hat on.
I need to figure out something with my hair, man. Maybe, or I need to just tell my barber to like let my shit grow and just do like a low fade.
Yeah, that's what you should do.
I wanna figure something out because I'm still getting like a military cut.
Because you like grow it out and then you'll have enough hair and you'll just be like, all right, what do I want to do with it now?
Yeah. But it's when I'm only keeping that very top.
Toss it on there, dude. Try it on. My head's massive though. I do.
My head's massive.
Well, that's gonna fit your head.
I'm Dirty Dan.
Oh, dude, you're looking good, dude.
Dirty
You're looking
Dan.
good. You're looking good.
Dirty Dan the Yak. Zerk, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you.
Dude, let's go. You're right
Yeehaw.
back. You're right back in that.
I think
in that
my head's
commercial.
bigger than yours. Oh yeah.
You're right back in the.
What'd I
commercial,
say?
dude. Hey,
Yeehaw.
we'll get a
You know what I want.
You get a little booty shake if we can get about 25 gifted right here.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm
Sabi
saying?
engineer with a resub,
Come
16 months. Beautiful cast right now. Absolutely a beautiful cast on the couch.
You know what I
About
want.
time. About time we get some guests. It's backwards. Oh shit! It is.
Saint, thank you so much for the tier 1,
There
homie.
we go.
Thank you.
That'll fit better.
Remember Saint, I told you, like, I'll say 30 gifted. I'll do 30 gifted.
Hey.
I'll talk about what you want. A little 30 gifted. 30 to 50. 30 to 50.
30 gifted, and you'll say some real shit.
Yeah. Real gamer shit.
Yeah, chat.
Devault, appreciate y'all.
Oh, dude, Faze coming up.
Yeah, Faze, Shopify. This will be for top 3. And then I'm assuming Optic would play on main stage after this.
I was about to say, or they just got. Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Tell me, Ak, you know what I want.
You know what I want.
I've been playing a ton of Halo recently.
Really? You enjoying it?
Yeah, I'm almost to Onyx.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
you grinding.
I'm like Diamond 4, Diamond 5 right now.
Oh, you're right there.
Yeah,
right
but I
there.
don't want to hit Onyx because some of my boys
Bring
I
your
play
mic
with are
closer.
plat. Some of the boys I play with are plat, so I don't want to get
You
too
can't get
Onyx
too far,
then I can't play with them.
Yeah, because like threshold is like too big.
Yeah, I mean some of them are placing in gold, so you know I gotta make sure that the rank stays in check.
Yeah, that's respectable.
Yeah.
I respect that.
My boy's got a couple of accounts because he'll hit Onyx and he's got to toggle over to another account just to be able to play with the rest of the boys.
Man, just gotta make new accounts. But the thing about making new accounts is I think you gotta
play like 50
you gotta play
socials.
like 25 games
50.
before you.
Yeah, 50
is it 50?
Yeah,
Which is an insane amount, bro.
It's a lot of games.
That's really, really discouraging to people that are trying to play the game. I'm not gonna lie, like
Yeah.
really discouraging. 50 games is a lot. That's a lot. You can't even do that in one day. You got to do that in like over the course of 2 to 3. Halo, if you can hear us, please decrease that. Decrease that amount of games.
Yeah, like 25 feels valid, so you don't have a ton of Smurfs, but 50 games, that's like 20 hours of gameplay. Yeah,
It's a lot, bro.
That's
It's
a
so
lot.
many,
That's
bro.
a lot.
It's so many.
Yeah.
It is so many.
Oh, man. Dude, you got a great setup going on here.
Yeah. It's a little dope. Little vibe. It's in the cut.
Dude, the beefcake jerky. You like it?
Yeah, I do.
It's been a nice little snack.
I fuck with that heavy, actually.
I haven't tried this.
It was fire. I had it for the first time yesterday. It's actually fire. I was wondering what it was going to taste like because it's carne asada, but it lived up to the hype.
Oh, dude, that's good.
Maniac and aPG, if I get 50 subs, will you talk about some real shit and have Niak throw it back too?
Where do you see that?
Your chat.
Oh, Maniac and aPG. If I get 50 subs, will you talk about some real shit and have Niak throw it back to? Listen, I just don't know. I can try.
I can try.
I'm not even talking about the throwing it back part. For one, might cost you. For two, what could we even say that we haven't said?
Yeah, if you want to talk about,
we could be more mean.
Nah. We're real. So if you
we could be more mean, but I just don't know if there's even like I'm not trying to act like we got some shit that we're holding back on, and you drop a 50, and then you hear what we say, and just like, oh, that wasn't worth it. Like we say what we feel, but I just don't know. We could just be more mean.
Yeah, any questions that you have that might be not controversial, but it might trigger other people, you can ask it. But we'll do our best to answer. Obviously only pertaining to Halo. No disrespectful stuff. But any like hot takes that you want to know, please feel free to ask. If that's like the type of stuff if you're talking about. But 50 gifted, it's not too bad.
It's not a bad offer.
That's a good offer. We'll talk about that real gamer stuff.
He's sitting there like, I was not
50
giving.
gifted is pretty valid. Also, all these people talking about ads. I mean, hey, if you want to support the stream, you know what to do. Also, if you support the stream
That's what I'm
in that
saying.
way,
Ads this, ads that.
You won't see any ads if you're subbed to the stream.
I tried telling them.
You guys have the Amazon Prime?
I tried.
Amazon Prime.
Looks like I might have to just come over here and give some subs. You know what
I mean? Like, we don't want everyone watching ads, I guess.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I'll go ahead. I'll start the train.
Yoda would have resubbed 3 months. He said, I'll start the train.
Come on.
Yoda, thank you so much, brother.
You guys got Amazon Prime. Connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You have 1 free subscription per month to your favorite streamers, which are Nick or I. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the support. Okay.
Savi Engineer with a resub 60 months. Thank you so much. Zerk with the gifted. Thank you guys so much, man. On the road to 2,600 big hell in the AG.
With the 5 bomb.
Let's go with the chat.
We started the train, baby.
Come on, man.
Starts right
Big
here,
H
dude.
always looking out for
Starts
them.
right here, dude.
It starts right here. This 8 train might just end up. We don't know where it's going to stop. Trick, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Spiffy, Luke, Hyper, thank you so much. Big H, always showing the gamer love. Wilton in the chat. BtH is in the chat. Maybe one of these in the chat as well, man. Got a big series coming up next. Shopify versus Faze.
That is a big one.
I don't even know if I see it going any other. I would love to see an upset. I would love to see Faze win. I don't think they can though.
I don't think Faze is gonna win.
Tough.
Marching Mammoth.
Let's go, Marching Mammoth.
With the 5 Bob. Thank you so much, Marching Mammoth. Space, Humbu, Reaper, Goon, Baxter. Thank you so much, Marching Mammoth. Appreciate you dropping a 5 bomb. We don't see it often, but when we do, it is appreciated.
That is true. World 1 versus World 2. First time.
Who all's on Faze right now? I know Trippy's on there.
Trippy, Suppressed, Falcated, Penguin.
Nice. Dude, I'm glad Penguin went back to Penguin.
Yeah.
I like Penguin more than Dead Zone. Yeah.
That's like the second
That's
or third
the
time
worst
he's done
gamer
that.
tag
I
I've
don't know.
ever.
I don't know why he keeps doing that. He needs to just stick. He is Penguin. He is a Penguin.
Penguin. And
like-
Penguin's a cool name, dude.
Yes.
I mean, think about
has aura.
one day you're sitting there, and you're just sitting here. Maybe you're in a garage and you're just looking out, and a penguin just waddles by, dude. Would your mood not be improved?
Yeah,
I mean,
it would.
Or
Great
would
animal.
you rather get on Halo, your sense feels weird, so you start fucking with your dead zones, you're all pissed off. Now, like, you
Nah,
see,
dude, see, exactly. I mean, see, penguins just be flying on the ice,
Waddling
hanging
around.
out, waddling, kicking it.
Dead Zone. That was never my preferred gamer tag.
That was I can't think of a worse gamer tag.
Because he
with 4Zs too.
Yeah.
That's my boy too. So all love to him.
Yeah,
But
all love to
I
Zane.
I like Penguin more.
Shout out Pang, but Dead Zone was not it.
Yeah, he's
Dude,
twitched that
penguins
name
do
like
be
3
getting
times.
fucked up by orcas, but like low key, what doesn't get fucked up by orcas? You know, orcas are they're apex predators. I mean, everyone in this chat would get fucked up by an orca low key. You know what I mean?
What is an orca?
A big ass.
Like bird?
No, it's like a
Whale.
whale/shark.
It would swallow you whole. Like imagine I had a Skittle.
This Shamu? Is that Shamu?
Yeah,
okay.
Sweet Hand Senpai,
seen
Rhyme
that
Suffer,
before.
Niak, and APG to play in an open
Yeah, okay,
bracket.
what- Killer
no,
Whale, that's what
APG
it
is
is,
not
yeah.
playing in an open bracket.
Nope.
Nah.
I'm sorry.
Someone was asking me, like, Maniac, how much do I have to pay you for you to team with me for an event? And once I started breaking it down, I was like, are you requiring me to practice? That's going to be a lot.
Yeah.
Like, I'm chalking my streams, and I have to practice with you. That's going to be a lot already. Plus, we're talking travel, going to the event, you know,
that
possibly
out of
embarrassing the brand. Like, we might be at 6 figures at this point. Do we want to continue this conversation? 6 figs, fuck it, man. I'll let APG hold down the watch party, and I'll team with you for an event. And we'll get top
24.
No, not even.
We get top 24 now.
I don't think so.
You would.
Not with the team I'm gonna have with him. It would be like we would be like losers too. We would lose to fucking Divine Damsel.
You should pick up Katie on the team.
That'd probably be the squad.
She'll help you guys.
Me, sponsor Divine Damsel, and fucking Faker.
Yeah, Faker. Faker 91826. All the numbers in the world.
Might be able to get some sponsors with Faker. Are we talking Faker from League?
Nah, just like
Faker.
There's a Halo.
The Faker in Halo that just be. He's the biggest troll in the world. Just playing nonstop. I didn't think the animal species was called Shamus. That's Shamu from SeaWorld. It's the same look.
Yeah.
Yeah. See?
Who's your Halo GOAT for new and old school? It depends. When does old school end?
Say, after Halo Reach.
I would say old school ends. Yeah, either like end of Halo 3 or end of Halo Reach.
Yeah.
Dude, I got to go old school legend Walshy.
I
mean,
okay.
No one's mad at that.
You know?
That's good.
No one's mad at that.
New school, I'll just go fully biased and go with Big Matt Formal.
No one's mad at that either.
Yeah, I mean, that's got to be my two.
I think I would choose Ola for old school.
Ola's a legend.
And then new school go, I'd say Burrito. I think.
Wait, so what was the question again? Who's
your old school GOAT? Who's your new school GOAT?
Oh. Old school would probably be, probably Tuber or Ola. And then new school is going to be Lethal. That's like a given. Like if you're going by accolades and whatnot, then that's I think that's the only options.
We got to put you in the conversation. I mean,
they don't want me to start that combo, man, because it's going to be like, I think I'm here. They gonna say,
old school and new school.
That's true. I'm the best of both worlds.
Come on.
I got the best of both worlds.
T2. APG.
I'm above T2 now. Actually, I was ranked higher than him on the 25 list.
I bet. Was he pissed about that?
Bro, I knew Fear Itself was pissed. Fear Itself was, I was getting so many subtweets when the line came out. Fear Itself was like, see, what's this recency biased and this stuff. Like, after mine came out, I was like, damn. The old heads were like
people will look at it like, I used to run APG.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, but you stopped playing because you were getting ran,
Yes.
and APG was running the kids that were running you.
Like, Fear Itself stopped in, like, I'm just using him as an example. He stopped in like maybe 2012, I'd say, like after Halo Reach.
He played at H2A.
He did? Oh yeah, he did on C9. You're right.
Shotzi's time in Halo is pretty elite too.
Yeah.
Just came in, won a world championship, and then
Yeah,
left,
it's just
and
short.
then immediately.
It's just
yeah.
too short.
But even that short amount of time, that got him to like, he's like right below me. Like he's like either 14th or 15th on that list.
That's just, excuse my language, R-worded. Shotzi should not be in a top 15 Halo all time for having one dominant season and winning a Worlds.
Well, it's because there's a lot of players that don't have a Worlds win. They might have event wins, but Worlds, there's a lot of players that don't have it.
I mean, we gotta like stop putting so much on Worlds. I feel like too much is put on Worlds. I think you do need to win a Worlds to be put at an elite status, but like winning a Worlds is, there's a lot more that goes on in people's Halo careers that didn't win a Worlds. Like, you could be getting a top 3 for 14 years. Top 3, top 4, you get a second, but you got a first, but you never won a Worlds, and then they're going to throw you at 15th. But Shotzi had a dominant season, a 3-peat to win Worlds, and now he's at fucking 14th above you. Like,
I understand
that's
that.
not.
Dude, they need to put more respect on 09 Nats.
Yeah, you got a
That
Worlds
was
too.
basically my point of what I was.
They need to put more respect on it, dude. That's a top tier tournament.
Yeah,
so
Shotzi's top 15 with his, but me in 09, no, where's mine? I should be top 25 then, right?
That's a great point.
Maybe even top 10.
No, I don't.
Faze are looking pretty
I had many opportunities to place better than I did, and I didn't. So I'm not even throwing myself up there.
No, it's not just like
accolades wise.
Somebody said by that logic, Bound is probably top 10. We got to also, like not just for Shotzi, but other players, you got to factor in longevity. If they played different games, if they played, how long they played those games, what were their placings in those games. You know what I'm saying? That's what matters a lot. At least to me, my criteria is I try and see who's been playing for, X amount of Halos, who's been able to adapt to different Halos, be on different teams, but also get great placings. That's like what I guess how I view the top players, or how I put people on the list. So like even for me, like it's gonna sound egotistical, but with my, like I'm 13th, but my accolades in this game, I think that I move up a little bit. But other people obviously move up too. But then you start.
Are you above Ogre 1?
I ain't gonna start that conversation, because the thing is, you start the conversation. I say I think I deserve to be up, but people are gonna say
you are 100% above Ogre 1.
Thank you. But the thing is, you say that to other people, they're gonna be like, oh well, if
you can't retire in 2008 and
I know they have the skill. I know they have
like
what it takes to take this.
just because you dominated for 3 years, won some tournaments in 2004, like.
Thank you.
But the next 15 years, like, if someone's running shit, someone's like you, consistently placing good top 3s, some wins, some top 4s.
Thank you.
Consistent, good-ass player, always one of the better players on your team. Like,
I appreciate that, because like I say that, and I say that humbly. I think that if I've been playing for 18 years and I have more event wins in that 18th year, I think that if anybody does that, I think that deserves to be credited. You know what I'm saying? So if I say that I deserve to go up, people are saying, well, who do you replace? Who do you go above? Like, even I think Frosty gets pushed up too. He's got another Worlds win in this game. He's got more accolades, more event wins. Like, the longevity has to be a very big factor.
See, but then you got Dipstick like this guy. Ogre 1 has 32 chips. What are you smoking? Ogre 1 has 32 chips in 4 years. Like, let's actually think about what that means. Who was he playing against? What kind of tournaments were these? How many teams were there even? Was Xbox Live even fucking working?
There was so many
tournaments. The competitiveness up until like 2006 was fucking dog shit. The motherfucker won 31 events in like 3 to 4 years. Like, it's insane. Their teammate won like 22 events within 2.5 years and then retired after getting dropped. Like, no one even, it was such a low, the skill within the league was just not fucking there, bro. They figured it out early and just dominated. But that,
like, you think about it, if you had that many tournaments in this day and age, then other people would be moving up too. You know what I'm saying? Like, Halo was the main game back then. You probably had a little bit of COD. COD was still on the come up. But Halo was the main game, and that means that there's going to be more tournament organizers. There's not just MLG being the tournament. You feel me? There's going to be UGC. There's going to be like AGL or something like that, or aPG or AGP. AGP. Yeah, AGL. AGL is one of, like, that was in Halo 4, but that's an example of another tournament organizer throwing events. So you got an MLG event, start of the month, then 2 weeks later after that, you got another tournament. 2 weeks later after that, you got another MLG 20. So there's probably like 10 to 15 events per year, which is a blessing. Trust me, that's a blessing. Like, we wish that we could have that much stuff nowadays.
And you're getting that many tournaments against people that, like, it wasn't the same. These days, people know how to practice. Everyone has good internet.
Communication. People were yelling. Like, you had no headphones
You
back
have
then.
headsets. You have, like, just because a few people dedicated their lives to it early on when it just started doesn't mean they were some of the best of all time.
Yep.
Like, yes, Ogre One is one of the legends, and he is one of the best Halo players of all time, and you give him that respect. But to compare his 3 to 4 years of dominance to someone who's been, one of the better players in the league for 15+ years, it's really just not a comparison.
Well, listen, you guys are, like, Vinny, you said that Halo, like, there was more competitors back then, but the competition was not nearly as high as it has been, I'd say, in the past 10 years.
The competition was,
bro, like,
it's so hard these days.
Yeah, like, and I'm saying this, bro. I was getting top 12 in FFA when I was 12. Like, I got 9th place in FFA when I was 12 in Halo 2. Like, that is, you don't see 12-year-olds and stuff. Like, I'm not saying I'm
And
not,
you're playing
obviously.
against people who are fucking taking Addy, landing
Yes.
all the time. Their lives are Halo.
Yes. Like, it's different. Like, it's just completely different nowadays. And I'm saying that because I played back then and I also played now. I think that just the amount of time people put into the game now, like, people are trying to perfect their craft. They're also, they're scrimming a lot more. You know what I'm saying? There's more money on the line, so it's just taken more serious. You're not allowed to do this thing. Like, say you can't go out and party and stuff like that before you play a match, like nowadays. You know, like, if you go watch the MTV True Life, T-Squared is out, like, on his 18th birthday at the club. He comes back, he's got a match at 8 a.m. He comes back at like 3 a.m. You cannot do that nowadays or you get dropped.
No.
Like, absolutely not. But you were
Because it's hard. It's
Yes.
just, it's taken more serious. It's not even close to. It's just not even. It's not even close as far as comparison of competitiveness.
Like, you think we got any shot here at a reverse comeback? Reverse sweep?
With Omit, nah. Omit's just fucking. What's Omit about to get? Top 12?
Which is probably not what they're expecting, but it's where you place them. Like, this Omit team is basically a leftover squad. No disrespect to them. It's just, I always say that this team, if any of them got another offer, they're going to jump at the opportunity because this is just a team that they're on just for the time being.
That is a beautiful distribution.
Well, they might win this map here.
It could. It could.
I was going to say C, but also what I'm feeling.
If they win this one, what does it go to next? Stronghold?
He said, okay, but T-Squared's goated like that, bro.
Should be Strongholds.
That might rank T-Squared even higher that he was doing that.
Yeah. Like, T-Squared was cool, don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I fuck with T-Squared.
Like, if you guys have never seen the MTV True Life, like, go back and try and watch it. Like, him and I forgot the Smash player, but it was actually really, really cool. MTV True Life, I'm a pro gamer. Or I'm a professional gamer. Because there's an MTV True Life, I'm a gamer. But
Like, chat, imagine when basketball first fucking starts. You're playing with your friends, then these two twin brothers are, like, good as fuck. They're taller than everyone. Then they hit up the park. They find another decent player. Then they start finding these little basketball tournaments. They start winning them all. Then they find a really good, like, fourth and fifth. They just start running these basketball leagues in, like, 1950. And they're just winning and winning and winning. And it's like, you're going to compare those guys to Derrick Rose and... No, that was actually like an insane example, but there was a point behind that. Like, the early Halo guys, they figured it. They were just addicted early and then figured out there were tournaments. But the competition was just so low. Like, they figured it out early, and it's just the easiest wins every single time.
What's your
They were just too ahead of the game.
Oh
yeah, Halo. Faze versus Shopify. I got Shopify 3. I want to say 3-0, but I'll give Faze 3-1.
I say 3-1. I say same thing. Faze or Shopify 3-1.
So I'll play devil's advocate here, and I'll say Faze 3-2.
Okay. Faze has been like a great team. I don't think
my boy Joey. Zane?
I don't think that these two teams have played on LAN yet. I don't think they played last event.
Yeah. But also love Frosty. Frosty's my boy.
I would like to see an upset here.
Yeah, I would too.
Has the potential to be a banger. So
Yeah.
do most games like this in Oddball these days in high-level competitive play, do they not end in 100?
It depends. It's like if you're at like a certain point, like say you have 60 points and you have maybe a 20 kill lead or 20 point lead on the enemy team, and there's a minute left, you want to focus on slays opposed to just getting more time.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, so it's like wherever you're at when it hits like the 1 minute mark, then that's what you play for.
Well, I find it interesting because obviously when you're playing ranked and all these people in chat who are playing ranked, it pretty much always goes to 100. No one is ever really playing for time like that in online competitive play.
Yeah.
So it is interesting to see it in the professional setting.
It's like the same thing in like King of the Hill, where if you're up maybe 2-1 in the hill, if you're up 3-1, and the 1 minute mark comes, you automatically want to go for slays. But if it's 2-1 and it hits the 1 minute mark, then you have to have that communication with your team. Like, all right, what do we want to do? You want to play for the slays, or you just want to play for the time? That's a great question. Very good question.
Ooh, Penguin with the triple. Can he get the over?
He's trying to.
He wanted to.
Nah. Yeah, he wanted it. He wanted the gas.
Yeah, he wanted it.
He wanted that clip on Twitter.
Faze coming out to an early lead though. A little bit of a lead.
Challenging there, but in the comms, don't give it to him. Don't give it to him. Do not get him the overkill. And not only does he not give the over, but he makes sure to stay alive.
There's an aggressive push.
Yeah.
A little bit of a 2v1.
And a good nade placement.
A relatively low-scoring game round so far between the two teams. That's just because the Slays are
Dalton, I saw you earlier with the prime, I think, or the tier 1. Appreciate you, homie.
He's 8-3 in this game, suppressed with the majority, I should say, all of the objective time so far on the Faze side.
Ooh, all three pushing.
Yeah, that's a good push from Faze. They're about
to get some ball time. Shock rifles coming up. Wonder if they can make some plays with it.
It seems like Faze is on the same page.
I'd be calling the shock rifle the Bazinga.
The Bazinga.
Me and all the boys be calling it the Bazinga.
Rotate that ball back, and Suppress going to do just that, but pressure's coming. Might have to play ball once again.
We're still at 3v3.
Nice play.
Oh, wow.
Wow, the two-piece stick. Just the last second nade off. It's like, can't die with the nade. That's a good rule for chat. If you're falling off the map, might as well just chuck some nades in the air.
Yeah.
Don't die with them.
Just try and get something.
Can't take them with you.
Suppress getting the play ball. Important, however, really it was the double kill fadeaway off the map that really allowed them to now maybe have an opportunity to
Hey, Trippy's playing smart.
Pipes.
2 minutes, 19 seconds.
Trying to get that shock rifle. Camo's coming up.
Not a huge amount of time for either team to.
Ooh, Val didn't need the help right there.
Yeah, he did.
He was full health too.
Can't make mistakes at this point as well, because that could be
That
the
was,
round
some
slipping through your fingers.
miscomms.
Falcated, being chased down here by Royal 2.
I would have helped
To
there.
be a nuisance to get the trade in
I'd have
that
been in there.
You should.
Good from Royal 2 there.
As soon as you hear those shots going, just fly out.
Yeah.
Especially when it's World 2, you have to get that trade.
Yeah, and he was one shot too.
One up the ring around.
If not,
They
it's going to be
should have gotten
racist.
that kill. Who's Faze's coach? Do they have a coach?
Royal won this event.
Royal won? Word. Legend.
Last shot finds one, goes for the sticks to try and turn a 1 into a 2, but he's going to miss that one.
I want to hear a Faze listening. We haven't seen too much of them this event. Only time we saw them on main stage really was when they were playing.
Even though Shopify had 2 dead here, it was 2 down
C9
the Faze side, and
yesterday.
everybody spawning around the map. So Frosty with this
Has
shot
Royal
rifle,
One been
Falcate
coaching
pushing the pipes.
Faze, or is he coaching Shopify or
to create
Space
some
Station
spaces.
before?
No, he was coaching Faze, but he hasn't coached any team this season. So this is the first time that he's gone to an event and coaching. But I don't think he's going to be coaching after this event. And if he does, he'll just be coaching solely just at the event. They don't have like a permanent coach.
Right, got it.
Continued now. So as a result, at 39-31, there's only 120 left on the game clock. You get the feeling that after a few more rounds of slays, this really could decide it.
So now, like this is going back to what I said about 1 minute mark. Both teams kind of even. They're going to want to get some more time on the board so they get a comfortable lead, but they're not going to try and aim for that 100 points.
They can take this round away, and it's Trippy actually who has been the front runner in this push. Now he's got the odd ball in his hands. Last shot on your screen is recognized, but all of a sudden they've got to chase this ball down. It's going to be Faze who go into a lead now as we approach the last 60 seconds in this round.
Faze drops and shoots.
See more with a resub too much. Thank you so much. See more. A little love in chat. The Marcus with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Marcus.
One done.
Yeah, a little low of a score here. 50 seconds left, 43-39. Faze, they're trying. I would love to see an upset. I'm not gonna lie, I hate oddball. I hate watching oddball.
I like it at this point.
Especially online when you got no teammates that are common.
I just hate I hate like the 2-round thing, or like the 3-round thing, like the round ends and you restart again.
I didn't like it at first, and I kind of just got used to it.
I like the OG.
Actually, he has help from 3 players, so probably will not play ball.
What was it? First to like 250?
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
Like 15 minutes just playing nonstop.
Well, we got a 2-point game with 24 seconds
Frosty
left.
has a lot of responsibility here because that ball's going to be spawning.
Yeah, man, no mistakes can be made.
Ooh, what a
Frosty
shot.
with a
Frosty with the bazooka, dude.
They're going to try and get it to OT.
Might give Shopify the opening
Wow.
they require. It's too dead on the
They
side
gotta
of
get the
Faze,
ball.
but they
They're
need
too
to
dead.
get that ball in their hands here.
There's no way they don't get
Frosty
this.
has to go for it for himself, but look at Trippy
Great play.
being a nuisance. Royal 2 takes
Oh, no,
him
they're
out.
there.
Oh! No way! No way!
Wow.
No way!
Wow.
No way, bro! No way!
I knew it.
Dude, that is a morale
That was
killer for that
insane,
team.
Frosty's so gross.
Oh, dude, shouts out Seymour with the 5.
Seymour.
Come on, baby.
With the
Big
5
dog.
bomb, keep it going.
Seymour with a 5 bomb. We
Come
don't see
on.
it often, but when we do,
BtH community, keep it going.
it is appreciated. Seymour, thank you so much.
Dude, crazy hotel event stories.
Sloth with the prime in the 2 months. Thank you. Keep it going.
Sloth. Yeah.
I think the problem with the crazy hotel event stories is most of the stories, it's tough to remember them. You know?
Yeah, that is true. It'd be a blur. It'd be a blur.
You know?
Or something happens.
It's like,
that you
yeah,
can't
no,
tell
that shit was
everything.
crazy. What happened? I don't really remember. But, like, I'm pretty sure it's crazy.
Pretty sure it's nuts.
Seymour with the 5 bomb again. Keep it going, Seymour.
With the 10 gifted in the chat.
Call him Big Dog
Thank
for
you,
a reason,
Seymour.
dude.
We appreciate you. Keep it going. Much love. Very appreciated.
Yo, thank you so much, Seymour. Appreciate it. YouTube, don't think we forgot about you, man.
We see you, YouTube. We see you.
We see you as well. We do ignore you the whole time, but we see you.
Somebody said, if we were going to have Ogre 1 slander, we have to address Maniac's only chip was won by a faulty Xbox 360. No, Artie, we're not even slandering Ogre 1.
See, no, that's the same fucking dumb fuck that probably thinks I won because of that.
When
I
it
didn't
wasn't
play
even
them.
your- yeah,
I
it
didn't
wasn't
play
even-
them, dumbass.
It wasn't even.
I know in his head he thinks like I won by and this happened and Maniac got a free what. So it's like you can't even talk to people with a 48 IQ.
That's like Classic. You gotta talk to Classic and TD about that. That wasn't BtH against them.
Listen, anyone who came across my path got destroyed. 09's in the chat.
Going for 100 here.
Oh yeah.
09's in the chat now.
48-0.
The Brest now 18 and 12.
Strong start.
In this
It is
game.
We may see a round 3 here.
Something like that. They might have taken the first round. However, that is not the case.
Hey, 2 down.
He records his 19th kill. But as you saw, that first round going to Shopify.
Also, we weren't slandering Ogre 1. We're just honestly speaking facts about the amount of tournaments.
Ogre 1's a legend. I actually like him. He's actually in my chat a decent amount, but it's like when we're talking.
Of a safe-looking position, Royal 2 with the
Yeah.
camo off the back of the
When we're
shot
talking
rifle
just
headshot.
about old school, you have to just be honest about the amount of events and I guess
Listen, if he was here, I would say the same stuff. And if he was here, he'd be probably arguing against it. So it's like what I say, nah, that's disrespectful to aPG. No, it's what he thinks, it's what we think.
That's a good point.
He should be able to clean up this kill on Trippy as well.
He's going to send this one in. Cycle gets there
Yeah, no slander. Nobody can take that out of context.
Connecting with the head.
Royal 2 causing problems over here.
Grapple to get away. Now he's going to re-challenge.
Why is the
Ball is still in his teammate's
the
hand.
spectator thing messed up?
Suppressed is reloading. He gets the stick, but it's a killing spree.
Oh wow, with the nade in behind. Ran over the plasma.
Well, he was even dead.
On the way out.
Ooh.
Also might be a Frosty pickup here. Gets one, almost gets two. 2 dead for Faze.
Wait, what the hell?
Just a moment, 2 dead for
You seen like
Inside
the way it looks?
The score? Someone said what the fuck? Why is the score moving around? And now look, and it is.
It's like it's like they have a camera watching a screen. It's not like it's on the observer anymore. Because if you notice, they don't even have the people's pictures or anything up anymore.
I just noticed that.
Yeah.
Now I can't unnotice the scoreboard just moving down there.
I've just noticed it's just like it's a little bit more blurry. It's not as stable.
Between the two teams in this round,
Just looks
Obvious
weird.
shots coming in for Suppressed to deal with Royal 2. He notices another player bomb tower.
one more bullet, he might have had that.
For the second time. In what feels like a couple of lights,
Suppress having a good game.
inopportune moment. It cost him his
Per
life.
usual.
Give
Slam.
Shopify an opening here.
Rossi may have gotten hit with that impromptu insta at the front of
Good
tower
trade.
hit mid-range, which was
Okay,
pretty impressive.
2.5
Rossi,
minutes left.
As you'd expect,
Up by
still
40.
comes away with the kill in a pretty tricky situation.
This is
World
Faze
2 gets
to
pinned
lose.
down bottom middle and relatively
Yeah, it is.
scoreless over the last
Camo's
60
coming up
seconds
right
or
now.
so as these teams
Penguin's
have a
on it.
little bit of jousting on the
Oh, he
map in
missed
terms
it.
of slays.
Can't miss that.
Camo goes
Nothing
into
worse
the
than
hands
when you
of
have
Penguin.
like the
Good use of
repulsor or
Faze.
something on and you forget to click
Oh
it.
my goodness, bro.
And
Yes.
then you think you get camo, and next
You
thing you
just-
know, it's just you're punching the air.
Always, always. That happened to me today in the 1v1s.
Next thing you know, you're punching the air in real life. You're like, I can't believe this just had happened.
Wondering here if we're going to see
What a
Penguin
nade.
go for the shock.
Faze starting to turn up, can't lie.
Fate or suppress 26 and
popping off,
17.
yeah.
Maybe after
A
this
lot of
round,
assists. A lot of assists for Faze right now. Everybody double digits.
Chat, we're on a 13,000 sub train. We got a minute left. If you enjoyed the stream, support the stream. On the road to 2,700 subs.
More often than not, and it kind of scares off a lot of players.
How far are we off from 2,700?
Shock rifle, yes, going to give you great value, but the shot's a little bit tougher to hit. In comparison, in these close quarters.
74?
Oh, come on, we can get that. We can get that before the end of the match. Let's go, chat. Come on.
Yeah, we can get that before the end of this match. Come on, chat. We still on
Let's
game
go.
1.
Anonymous with the 5. Keep it going. Keeping the train
Anonymous
alive.
is always showing a gamer love. He's been, I don't know if it's the same Anonymous, but this Anonymous guy, he's come through every day. He's come through on the streams. He's come through fucking, he's been lurking, but he's been supporting. Thank
As
you
a
so much,
habitual Twitch gifter, I didn't even know that you could gift anonymously.
Really?
I had no clue. I'm going to start pulling up anonymously.
People are starting to say it's
Throwing people
hacks.
off.
It does throw people off.
People are saying it's hacks. Like you don't like. It's like, wait, is this like a celeb? Like what? Like is Selena Gomez just checking out the stream? Like,
Maybe low key.
That's what I'm thinking.
She's out there watching in California, filming a new movie.
Like it's gotta be.
So early on to be playing this for minutes of slaying here. They knew they could just simply hold down golden pipes, and that's exactly what they've been doing. Now really it's going to be all eyes on
See,
Camo here.
Faze got that lead in the beginning.
It probably is Sydney Sweeney. Yeah, Sydney Sweeney's who the anonymous
that's what I was
is for sure.
thinking.
I agree.
No doubt.
Good milk. Good milk.
And they make a play to get that odd ball in their hands. Remember, it was just a second that separated
What's
the
going
two
on in
teams
CDL right
around
now,
number
chat?
one,
We got
It's Diddy from the
I
courtroom.
know it's
from Faze, man,
it's
still the difference between
Thieves
these
versus
two
Ultra
teams.
right now in
Frosty
COD.
does get that ball in his hands, but
I think Optic plays last match of the night.
Yeah, we play next after this
Frosty being
Thieves
a
match.
nuisance. Trippy does take him down. That's the player closest
I can
to
pull it
that
up and figure it
odd
out.
ball. It's a couple of ghost ledges as well, but it's enough to buy the time for Faze to win the round.
And if you guys are watching any of the other Halo streams, please keep us updated on any of the other matches.
Yeah, so I guess Optic versus SSG will just simply play after this.
Yeah, they're definitely putting that on main stage. Alright, we got the observer thing back working.
I saw Hilton at my frat bar once. Sounds like something that would happen.
Seems possible. What city? Nobody knows. What bar? Also, nobody knows.
Where does she live? I think she lives in Cali or something.
Had about 15 people
Oh,
here.
Neighbors in Atlanta?
Oh, she being serious.
I have been there. Only twice, too. Once or twice, so that's a pretty niche one. Actually, I think I remember meeting you.
Was uniquely not positive in this game. So
Her name's Haley. She's a big,
like it's an outstanding.
she's what do they call her? Pole dancer?
Kind of explanation of it, but it's still somewhat surprising to see this match.
Yeah,
It's
Thieves
so
up 5-1,
good at making
map
sure
2.
these KD are from the right side of zero.
Up 1-0.
If they come out of this with a win, he will not care whatsoever about how many kills and deaths.
That's valid.
We're talking
That's
about
valid.
the end of this game. This
I have
should
only
be
been in
an
Neighbors
easy
one
thing.
time,
What
though,
to
so
do,
it's small
that's
world.
exactly what
Maybe
does
twice.
happen. And again, it's
The first time
really
was a long
early
time ago,
on.
maybe 10 years ago.
But finally, it's going to be broken.
Finally taken down there. That will be 3 dead for Faze. So this will be an opportunity.
Keep
for
getting like a
extended
whiff of
hold.
pizza.
Potentially Shock is still up.
I smell it too.
Decides to drop. It's tempted. Might drop this for a team. We'll have to see exactly how this plays out. Right now, he's just playing UAV.
I got a big whiff now if I turn my head.
Where they might be coming from.
So we got 1-1.
Stack Miller would have reached up 5 months, keeping the sub train going. Let's go, big stacked.
Nice little bit of teamwork there. You can see the damage was very
Whacked Willer.
Come on.
Whacked Willer.
Come on.
Gen G C9 game 5. Ooh,
This is
okay.
guaranteed time here for Shopify Rebellion. as they
Wait, what is
rotate.
it? Gen G C9 game 5 for what? Top 8?
It was for it, but instead it
Let's
looks
get
like
it, baby.
Frosty just kind of
Yo, what's good, BD?
miscalculated the G-slide across
Big
the
doubt.
turbine. And that's allowed Faze
2 out of Zane, taking the ball.
For just a second here.
Always going for camo. Nice kill.
Now spawners coming into the play and the fray as well. That was 3 dead for Shopify momentarily.
Sometimes it annoys me when people reload when they still have 10 bullets.
Yeah.
Really?
I feel like a lot of times it's just like kind of like a reaction that happens to people.
Yeah.
When like the reality
And then they'll
is,
start reloading, and then they're the guy they can shoot.
Yeah. Like you get a kill, you only use 4 bullets to kill him, and then you still got 11 bullets in the clip. Reload, then you die on the reload.
Yep.
All close enough to get into a position to ensure some trades. 2 players still left alive. Now just the one. Falcade will be the last alive with the
I like how Cycle went for the shock rifles up, isn't it?
Shopify will get that ball back in their hands.
I think it is.
Pretty sure I liked how he went. If that was me, I ain't gonna lie, I'm going for the shock. And then I'm like jumping back, bat ledge or something. So the fact that he completely ignored the shock, just got position, killed the guy, maintained a little bit of control, like that's why I'm bad.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think that you should. I don't think you should wait a super long time to reload. But you know, if you're sitting there, specifically on this map, if you're sitting in pit, you just get 1 kill. Everybody just called you out in pit. You have 11 bullets. Someone's probably gonna be pushing you.
So Faze will be scoring. And if they could.
Like if you're chilling top attic, you know everything's clear. You know, might as well go ahead and reload.
Suppress is going to find the first pick on Royal 2. Trippy's going to fly in to try and deal with Frosty, but Frosty is such a problem.
Reloading in pit here is kind of like reloading a shipment on Call of Duty. It's like, why?
Frosty out here from Bolt Blue. He's still alive in this situation. Still comes out of a trade.
Actually really good kills.
4 dead for Faze.
Yes, Optic plays SSG on main stage after this series.
So they're next after this one?
Yeah.
2 dead here. We'll see if.
Damn, we've got Optic and Optic both playing at the same time.
Yeah.
Being a cautious moment.
It's the way of the road of the day.
Got 1 pulled up on the phone. 1 in front of us.
As that ball is finally going to be played off the
Got you,
map,
Commander.
J King with the Twitch Prime, saving the sub train. J King.
Come home.
Appreciate you, Jay.
Knowing that they don't have to worry about that objective, they can just play.
Oddball's just so long, man. Get this shit over with. Wrap it up, B.
They should be able to get a lot of time on the board here. They could take the lead. It's only 2 minutes left, so nobody's going to get to 100. So it's going to be whoever has the longer lead at the 1 minute mark. And it's going to be straight slays.
They can use this camo to ensure they get the first damage. And
3 pushing tower from Shopify. 1 person bottom mid.
Could see a lead change coming here.
That Royal 2 bottom mid. He's just waiting for his teammates. Good play. Good play. Patient. Okay, with the COD timing, didn't see the guy long haul.
Take the lead now. Falcade recognizes where the
Faze
pressure
has
coming
the
in
lead.
from the comps from his teammates, moves towards the long haul.
I like that play with the camo. I like that play. He knew that 2 were deads, and he had kind of free reign on the map. That's why he can grapple really get that game.
An 11-point lead, 2 minutes left. This feels like one that might go to 100.
Almost managed to. Cycle did a pretty good
Think
job
so?
there of actually just checking
I don't know. It's getting,
before he crossed the road.
It's getting up there.
But it's Shopify who somehow or other, from all of this, have got the ball back to Elevator.
Yeah, Falcade, he gets away, but going blue pipes costs a lot of time.
Nice shots.
Killing spree for
Falcade's
him.
on a killing spree.
More kills on the push and the collapse.
He's gonna chow this.
Now he's on the pitch.
Getting killed. That's a good play by Royal 2.
Ball's played. 2-point game.
As well. And a chance now for Faze to move that ball back towards
Shopify's
the
pushes right now are not too great.
No, I mean, Faze is team shotting really well. I mean, you got 2 people over 20 assists on this game.
Yeah.
20 seconds on the camo as well.
It's a lot of assists.
It's a lot, especially for an oddball.
Score of 67
Yeah,
to 55 in
Suppressed and Penguin almost dropping 40 bombs. We got our first 40 bombs from Zane.
They are. Shopify is getting outslayed. Not 1 player on Shopify positive.
Yeah, no one with 30 kills.
Behind him on 39. No one on the Shopify Rebellion side has broken 30 as yet, so Suppressed and Penguin are doing some heavy, heavy slaying here on the side of Faze.
Penguin also with 21 assists, more than anyone else on Shopify, while leading the entire lobby in
Push
kills.
out long haul.
Unbelievable for him so far, but still work to do before they close it out.
Frosty has the camo here. Suppressed has found 2 though.
Yeah, it's looking like we're getting closer, just going to 100. You might as well close it out
Even though
here.
you got the
Yeah,
camo,
you're
there's
right.
not much you
You're
can do in this
100% right.
situation. And look at that game clock.
I thought Shopify would have at least 1 or 2 good
they're
pushes.
to make these plays.
Penguin knows there's 1 player missing. He might be thinking
Kill.
play
Didn't
ball,
play
he
it.
might be thinking
Kept it on
trade.
the map.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to play it because he had the teams there. They're really going for this 100 right here.
To grab the ball and get it off the map as
That
last
was a
alive.
good
It's
play.
4 dead here for Faze.
Yeah,
but
because
has
they
the
just
damage
pushed.
been
They just pushed the
World 2 now very
ball guy.
responsibility
There was still
here.
3
Go
people
ahead
up
and
at the
grab
time.
the shot, so he wants help right away from the teammates.
It's going to be really tough for Shopify to come back on
They're
this
also
one.
want every second that they can, so they make sure to grab right away. All 8 players up. Keep an eye on the kill
Minute
feed. Let's
left.
see if Shopify can
Faze
hold.
only needs 7.
These are the moments where Faze are going to be tested, but it's
On Shopify with 3 dead.
on the side of Faze. The last player alive is going to be Falcated. Royal 2's found him.
Faze has only got
before
Royal
Faze
2
clipped
sniffed him
or
out. He's
chokes
grappling
us.
in to try and
Faze
finish
only
off
has
this kill,
1.5
and will
pushes
be able
left.
to do
They're
so.
staggered now with him dying late. They're staggered real bad with him dying late.
Scary moment.
These are the moments in ranks where if you come back from this, it's just an absolute. I mean, this might be a 3-0.
Oh my god.
That was big. That was big. That was big.
If they
That
come back and win this, it might be 3-0.
Joey's got no nades. He's got no nades.
Just dipping in between shots.
Oh my! What is he? He's not listening.
I told you, man.
What was that?
Faze is just gonna fucking choke.
It's gonna get to 100.
So many kills at the moment, so much damage. Coming out this
They get
shock
these kills
rifle.
here, and it's gonna be game.
Shopify rotating the ball out. Last shot in long hole. Wow, they're spawning them all in A. This is gonna be it. Shopify or Faze has to scam and just running pipes.
He makes it a long haul. It's game.
He's gonna be able to jump across. He's gonna throw it to him and say. He's gonna throw it to him and say.
Nah, he's just gonna hold that thing.
Wow.
Yeah, GG.
I
That's a
fucking knew it,
massive
dude.
comeback
I
there.
know it. I
Massive
know.
comeback there.
Wow. Wow.
That might lead to a 3-0.
Yeah.
That's a big momentum shift. You gotta know that Faze is in their heads now.
Took the breath out of him.
Chat won at 20,000. Subtrain 30 seconds left. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Man, ball fucking makes me tired.
Oh, that was something else.
Ball makes me
that was something
tired,
else.
bro.
Wow.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, just look at their faces. They have nothing to say. No one's talking. It's not looking good for the Faze guys right now.
Penguin got shit on.
They had that.
Yeah, that was huge. If he didn't lose that, then
They probably win.
They win. And that last shot had to challenge him too. He had to challenge him and make sure he got the kill. If he didn't, they just get naded in that corner. But then Joey pushed up on glass, but Joey had no nades. That's why he just sat there and stared at them. If he came in, he probably would have gotten assassinated by the ball guy. So he has no choice but to just try and stay alive.
They outslayed him by. They outslayed him by like 14.
Like, wow.
This dance station over here is going crazy.
Yeah, dude, they be going crazy all
So
day.
when they play the music, there's someone dancing.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a dance competition over there. There's a bunch of people.
I'm sure it's a sight to see.
They're solo on stage, full on dancing.
We thought it was karaoke.
Yeah.
Huge statistics.
Zerk, thanks so much for the gift. They keep it a train. Going Jedi. Welcome, Zerk. Always showing love in the chat. Lord McGucci with the resub or the Twitch Prime. Zerk with the resub 4 months. Twitch Prime.
No, this is limited edition, dude. Limited edition. Optic merch right here. Optic Sneaker Con.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. What's up, Joe? Whoa, the legend himself.
Big dog. What's poppin'? How we living?
I agree. I think there was definitely a breakdown in communication.
Where's that on me?
Decision-making in terms of making
Joe Woe's in the building. Chat Joe Woe's in the building.
Got all the homies pulling up out here.
Everybody's here.
Great event out here at DreamHack.
Too easy, where he was able to then start peeking every angle he wanted to. And I think maybe some assumptions.
Great
outside
Optic
of
booth here,
things that
too.
Another player
Yeah.
prioritizing that.
There's been hella people always pulling up all day.
It'd be interesting to go back and listen to the comms at this moment. This is the moment. I mean, look at this. The Pete comes in here. He knows he's under pressure here, Royal 2. Trippy tries to challenge. Understandably, he knows he's got the shot here. There might be 2 players for him to try and deal with. Yes, but then foul. He's not looking. Last shot, of course, he's taking.
Where's
that
our closest
foul across
restroom
the
out
map.
here?
Surely it's a
I go to that
4-3.
corner right back there.
All right, I'll be right back.
Don't worry about
Hey, y'all make sure to drop some gifteds while I'm gone.
Gonna set it better myself, man.
Support the stream
Gonna
if you
set it
enjoy
better
the stream.
myself. What is it, Brad? If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Chat, don't forget merch everywhere. richandlonely.shop. And we also got shopbth.com. Rich and Lonely, me and Bose putting on a little collab, Call of Duty and Halo at an event for the first time in a decade. Check out the shop, man. See if there's a little sum you want. You know, you got the staples, the Richie and the BtH hoodie. Got some T-shirts.
You guys want to know my favorites? I'll go in through and I'll tell you guys my favorites. So I love the Richie and the shield. I love Richie and the shield. The colors on the sword Richie, I fuck with that heavy. I like the colors
I
on
love
that.
sword Richie.
I like the 3 photo of the RNL. I like the medieval a lot. You got the BtH, just standard. Wait, what's the back?
But
of the
what's
back?
on the back? You asked.
The back. That's the hit.
back.
You can't go wrong with this, man. Trust me. You pull this out. You go on a date. You know what I'm saying? You go talk to the fine uwus. You going out to the club.
You hit a
wherever it may be.
poggers. You slide into tortas.
Yeah, any tortas.
I like this one.
Which one? That
This
one I like
might be
that a
my
lot.
favorite hoodie. Is this one right here?
That one I like that one a lot.
And then
Wait,
this is
That's crazy. I didn't even see that. That goes crazy. Oh my god.
It's just a T-shirt, but it was like it's just like the jerseys that we wore back in the day.
That's so cool. No, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. I love that.
Instead of MLG, it's Rich and Lonely.
That's so hard. That's hard as hell. That's hard as hell. That was hard as hell. That was hard as hell. I can't lie. That's hard as hell.
Then, of course, aPG has merch up at shopbth.com.
Shout out to Haley B, Ariel, Jay Baca. Thank you guys for the love and support. If y'all cop a little something, tweet at me, you know what I'm saying? Type in the chat. I'll give you a little follow. A little something, something. My favorite is the aPG shirt, the Skyline. Just
This
a little
one?
something. Yeah, that's my favorite. I gave him like a streetwear brand.
Oh, is that the Dallas Skyline?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a nice little BT or a little DreamHack exclusive tee. Just a little something, something.
Just a little something, man. We got to get aPG. We got to get some merch out there for the kid, man.
We got more on the way after this event. We got more on the way, more accessories. I'm trying to do a little figurine, teddy bear. Some more stuff on the way. Thank you, Crooked. I appreciate you. Thank you to anybody that has purchased or supported.
Get a little black dude with a do-rag as a souvenir.
You know what's funny? They had like a tee with a black dude, like with a do-rag.
Really?
Yeah, like with 2 trophies, because that's why like the other hoodie, that's for both of the DreamHack events that I won.
Chat, run a 22,000 sub train. 10 seconds left. If you enjoyed the stream, support the stream. That's all. That's chat.
Support the stream. Vinny, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciated. Crooked with the 5 bomb. Thank you, Crooked. Thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciated. As always, 44 in the channel. You've been going crazy all day. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't thank you guys enough, bro. I sound like an annoying ass broken record, but for real, I'm extremely grateful. I'm extremely grateful. I'm happy to be here. Another great day of Halo. I'm grateful for the opportunity from Nick. Thank you again for just allowing me to be here with you guys. I am so grateful, bro. Thank you. I'm having the time of my life. I love being on the watch parties. It's all fun. We get to talk Halo. We get to be honest, you know, say our thoughts, give our hot takes, speak that real gamer shit.
If either team is able to shut
Appreciate
down
y'all.
camos, it could be a really big deciding factor in the way that this one goes. Trying to find.
Now,
what
I
he can
will
on the
say,
map. However, he loses 2 teammates.
If FaZe would have won that game, I would be more.
I'd give them hope to win game 2.
Yeah, they were playing well. They were playing very well.
Dude, they should have won. I'm so sick of teams should have won. Should be.
Like it's just
They should have won, and I'm so sick of teams should have winning.
Like, it's a whole bunch of woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Beat Shopify.
Wait, Optic's on the B stream? Optic's playing on B stream? They're putting that on main stage? Are you kidding me?
They're so stupid.
Are you kidding me?
10 kill mark early on.
Yeah, I figured they would just wait. I mean, maybe they just they ain't got time, man.
It's 6. It ain't even late. We played till 12 last event. The DreamHack thing will be open all night.
Yeah, maybe it is like a DreamHack thing, though.
That's insane, man. Wait, C9 got top 12?
If you're Faze,
Oh,
you
I'll
really
text
want to
TJ.
make sure you maintain this. Don't let
Who
them
was
back
it? C9 versus
Gen G.
It's moments like that we're talking about. Anytime you could see a 1v2 trade at this level of competitive Halo.
I mean, I'm
a
not
lot of work
surprised
has
by
to be
that
done
at
to still
all.
eke out those kills. And as we said, it will maintain the 4-kill lead for Faze Clan.
Camo up then, cycles top middle here for Shopify and Valiant, but forced down to the low ground as Falcade is holding
Damn,
this
Optic
window.
versus Space Station on Stream B. I mean, we
Does that mean
gotta,
there's not even going to be people casting it?
we gotta watch that.
Nobody's even going to cast it.
I mean, they should just throw our fucking voice on it.
Yeah, they should. Bro, I'm actually really, really upset about that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's really disappointing, bro. You can't have an event like this and not put the main games on the main stage, bro. You already have enough competition with every other esports game here outside of like Counter-Strike, or not Counter-Strike's here too. You already have all other esports here. You got CDO going on in the background behind this. You got Geo Gessler on the other side. You got Brawlhalla. Bro, make sure you put the right matches on main stage. Nobody wants to watch Optic SSG play with no casters. Come on now. Respectfully. Gotta do better than that, man. Like, that's really disappointing. But that is the match of the event, bro. Optic Shopify was the first match of the event. Now, for the rest of the day, the main event is going to be Optic SSG because, again, whoever loses that match gets their lowest placing. All right, I'm shutting up.
I'm looking at Peter, Mike. I'm looking at Peter out.
Yeah, listen.
R2. Jen, yo, first week. I'm turning around.
Ethan with the $2 super chat. Manning is probably my favorite Optic member.
Jen and Car2, guys. Car2 big on the name. 130. Car2 and Car1. Car1. Go 2. Going front. Going front. One shot. Nice, Mike. Thanks, guys. Yellow jump. Yellow. Go bottom mid. We went bottom mid to blue probably.
Shot bottom mid. Going front. Yep. One shot. One shot.
Okay, got to peek. Can someone come peek? Can someone come peek?
Yeah, I'm trying to look. Yeah, P2 on the
You want yellow jump and none nades. Yellow P jump. Yellow P jump.
Came on 10. Came on 10.
P2, I think.
Where's he going?
Where's he going? Nice shit, Mike.
P2, I mean, one shot. P2, one shot. One shot blue P street. One shot P street.
Yep.
T-O-N, P1 blue. 2 blue P street. 3 there, Mike.
Look at the street.
3 on Mike.
Watch out, Fridge.
3 there, Mike. 3 there.
I'm still fighting this.
Come soon. I'm coming P.
Wow, I don't know where.
That's a good push from top of us.
Go, one shot, guys. On camo, guys. He has it going front blue. Or Car3 with it. Sitting Car3 with camo, guys. He's R3.
Camo's here.
Yeah, red P1? Red P1 stream?
Yeah,
red.
P2 weak, guys. P2 weak. 2 shot. One shot P2. Frosty on the P wall.
Still one shot P2.
He's one shot blue P street.
Camo P2 as well.
Wow.
Take your time. We're up by 2.
Yo, camo P2.
Alright, let's try to separate name.
One guy was blue P. I'm hiding blue gen.
A little bit. Yeah.
I go Car2. Okay.
Probably Car2. Watch the vent. Get up top, Donnie.
On Donnie.
Get up top, Donnie.
Top mid, 4-2. One shot.
Trust is up as well. Look at me. They know I'm here.
Yo, top mid. Blue on me.
Yo, one guy coming car now. 2 shot Car2.
Yo, blue 2.
Another one car.
Blue 2. Oh, blue window. Mike. Watch out. Yeah, all you.
All you.
Well, Foul gets one, but you can see that the lead has now changed. It's because Faze just got a little bit stuck on the spawn there. 3 or 4
They actually
of them
really know
all
ways
trapped
of
in
that.
and around the gen, and the
Faze has got
collapse
good
came in from
comms.
Shopify
Like
Rebellion.
they've always had good comms.
So
Suppressing to
slow.
put his mic closer to his mouth.
Completely blown during that listening.
You like their calm comms?
Yeah, because that's how it was when I was on Optic, like with Joey. If we ever got like too riled up or anything like that, like we'd always just say calm comms. So that was like how we played. And I like playing like that too. I think like, bro, last year when I was playing on native, bro, we'd get loud and it'd just be chaos, bro. I gotta sit there. When there's chaos, I have to literally sit there, decipher what is being said, and then make a play off of it. It's just like it's an extra layer of work. So when it's calm and precise, you just know exactly what everybody's doing. You know exactly where you need to go. You don't have to think too hard. So I do like those comms. Royal 1 doing a great job as coaching, getting them hyped up, giving them good notice on the camos, like 10, 15 seconds ahead. So
huge play for him, as you say. Still a lot of work to go in the final kills here on the 40s now as they extend their lead just narrowly to 4.
Faze up by 4.
2 fights 1. Foul's got to be careful. He's down to no shields.
Let me take a guess at what's gonna happen.
Keeps his teammate alive.
Oh yeah, I did forget this is Royal 1 versus Royal 1 versus Royal 2.
Should be an easy finish, and it is indeed now 45 to 40.
Actually, let me put these over.
Faze Clan with a comfortable cushion at 46.
It's very, very comfortable for Faze Clan at this point. Just close it out. That's
Should
what
we give
they'll
away
be
the
saying to each other.
LVs?
I'm sure that Will stood behind them will be
On the low?
saying very similar as well.
300 gifted. 300 gifted.
300 gifted, and we'll consider giving away aPG's used LV shoes. 1 of 1. They've still got his sweat in the shoes.
It was our 1 on 1.
Really well
It was our 1 on 1.
We'll also take bids starting at 1,500.
Minimum.
Frosty could be the last kill.
That's the reserve number.
Yeah, that's the reserve number.
Yeah.
Here for Trippy. Still playing this
Minimum.
smart. Not overextending, knowing the damage is enough.
I just saw one of my boys that runs. He runs all of Kane Brown's concerts and all of Jelly Roll's concerts.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I think he's gonna come link up with us later. Good guy.
And if you thought this was going to be
Get the whole squad backstage at the show.
Think again.
Ooh, that'd be dope.
Yeah, it'd be sweet.
They take game number 1 despite being outslayed. However,
Jelly Roll's going on tour with Post Malone right now.
Oh yeah, I get you that. I saw him like bring out Eminem in Detroit.
Really?
Yeah.
I miss Posty.
Yeah.
That was my boy, man.
Yeah, good guy, dude. Good guy. Super down to earth.
And they continually extended that lead. You had the feeling that when it went from 36 to 30,
Can you fix
all the way to
cameras?
38,
What?
maybe they would have
What?
folded a bit. It was not the case. And instead, as we talked about before the series, Faze now looking to remind everyone that there's a full season of Halo ahead, and they are a force to be reckoned with.
Dude, when you don't give me a BtH chain?
I mean, I wish they would just send me like a shit ton. Haley, you in the chat?
always close enough that it's the kind
Haley
of
B,
game
Haley B.
I did have like 3 or 4 extra, but once I moved, I have no idea where anything
I'm an
is.
IRL influencer, dude. I get impressions in real life.
I know you deserve you deserve one too. If there's one person that needs a BtH chain, it's Big H.
I'll be out there. I'll be out there fucking repping in the middle of the gym, just pushing heavy numbers.
Got that right.
Come on.
Why you look at me like that? Haley's got mine.
I agree. I think both the scoreline and the way they did it.
Haley still hasn't sent my merch from my drop to me.
Those Optic chains look dope, though. Come on.
I need to clean my shit.
Told you. You can come with
Me and Bose were like comparing ours, and he like just got his clean, and my shit ain't shine. My shit just ain't shining.
Trust me, you get it clean, you're just like, I'm doing this shit every week.
I think a lot of people are
Like
thinking,
before I like ever go out to do something important, I always go get my earrings cleaned, my nose ring, and my rings and my chain. They just put it like through a machine.
Will they clean the gunk off my earrings?
Yeah. You can put your hand back.
My earrings stink.
Hilton,
I just want to kind of give
Hilton,
a little shout
you
out
can put your
to
hand back.
Royal One as well.
Oh,
We
we
mentioned
chilling,
that
baby.
listening. This Faze team, not the most animated.
Because
when it comes
my
to
earrings
comms.
do the same thing.
Certain
It's like a whole bunch of gunk. Like you keep leaving them in
don't
too
have
long.
that natural energy to them, but when you hit Royal One in the comms, just kind of going,
We got a matchup here.
oh, shit,
I mean, Faze should have won that first one. If they had won that first one, they'd be up 2-0 right now.
Yep. Yeah, Tiff will do the next. I think Optic's about to play.
Suppress you're seeing on screen here with several.
I might go piss real quick.
Cool, common collective with the camo.
All right, I'm gonna go piss real quick.
It's kind of like a cheat code. That's like a quiet one.
First of all,
Which one?
cycle 1v1.
The one. I ain't gonna say it out loud so people don't know.
Not an easy battle to win.
Tiff, let's run the Optics playing SSG. So right when that series starts, probably after game 1, we'll run a giveaway then. But they're playing on like the B stream or something. But I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna take a piss.
Does not trade, and it's stacking moments like that where they're able to then close the game out convincingly and tie the series up 1-1.
As we head
you got this, baby.
Live fire now. We mentioned how
You know, we got the Optic D stream pulled up on different tabs, so whenever they do play, we'll pull it up.
We're playing on D stream?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Who we playing?
SSG.
Wow.
That's what I'm.
Optic SSG on D stream is kind of crazy.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, literally, I was saying before you even came back, I was like, yo, because we found out while you were gone. I'm like, yo, somebody at HCS, if you hear us, bro, why are you putting the match of the day outside of the Shopify Optic match? Why are you putting the best match of the losers bracket on a side station when you could wait a little bit, put them on main? That's what everybody wants to see. The storylines, the placings, everything. Everybody wants to see that match, especially since they did not play each other online. They kind of not confused, but I think that SSG purposely doesn't play Optic, so in case they put a match in the bracket.
Yeah,
like,
you got so many storylines too.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, Lucid going over from Optic and us getting, both Bound and Legend.
Yes, bro. Like,
I mean,
that heavily in game number 1.
That's a big rivalry match.
Disappointed at HCS for not putting that out. I bet LVT will cast Optic SSG. I mean, they'll cast it, but on their stream.
Yeah.
This is getting a little bit spicy.
Like, it'll be, there's not going to be any casters as well, more than likely, on that series. It'll just be straight gameplay, which is not good. Not good at all.
Yeah, which is weird. Also, the crowd will be less. I don't know. The crowd's gonna be too big for the stage that it is.
Yeah, that's true. They're gonna be, the crowd's gonna be lining up around the feature station or wherever they're playing. Like,
that is difficult to deal with. Let me tell
you.
you.
If we were playing a random team, I'd understand putting us on D stream, but you know, Optic SSG. I mean, that's a big match.
That should be on me.
That was every finals last year.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. What's going on, Verb? What's going on, Anomaly? What's going on, chat? Hope y'all are doing well. Y'all just handle the casting. We can do that. We can do that. Listen, if we got to step up to the plate, then we'll do it. You know, this is BtH. All right. We're gonna step up to the plate if we need to. But it is a little bit disappointing from HCS, a little bit. Because I'm also disappointed because I want to watch both series. I mean, we wouldn't watch the Shopify Faze. This has been a banger of a series. Shopify won game 1 by the skin of their teeth. Faze won game 2, still looking really good. I want to see both of these series get to the end.
Go to a winners final.
Yeah, it really is. I think
we got King of the Hill live fire coming up.
And I think the players on Faze.
I favored Optic on Livefire versus Shopify, but now I'm reverting that. I'm going to say Shopify wins on Livefire.
Over Faze.
Yes.
C9.
I mean, I'm really surprised that Faze came out and won that Slayer after
That's
the.
going to be a lot to look forward to. But tell you what,
Some resilience.
Baseline Shopify,
Definitely some
Faze, I
resilience,
think, is
'cause
realizing,
they
first
kinda
of all,
crumbled
they're
there at the end of
veteran
that-
players
of
that
that
don't
ball.
have this
Yeah.
kind of
Any
armor
other
in
like
them,
top
but I
8
think
team, they'll probably just they get ran over 3-0 right after that. There's no mental fortitude.
and the chance to be
Just
in the
roll
winners'
over and
final.
let it
It's also
happen.
a chance to right the ship for the season, right?
Yes.
There's so
TSM
much negative
Envy in
talk
the winners'
because of
semifinals.
Faze's results so far, and they
Not
haven't
too
scratched
surprised. That'll be a
up
good
to
series too.
or scratched
TSM Envy.
against
I
even
mean,
the top 2 teams.
Honestly, that top half of the
They can
bracket,
do this.
I
This is
mean,
the chance
no
where all the
disrespect,
talk
but it seems
stops about Faze.
No,
Faze can
you're
join
right.
the
a lot
ranks of the
easier
top
than the
3
bottom half of the
and right
bracket.
all
I
the
mean, you have
communities.
4
They
of the
start to
top
wonder
5
about
teams on the bottom
SSG.
side.
You're 100% right.
Yeah,
You're
and
100%
That's
right.
what
yeah,
Faze has
Nemesis
chance
has been
here.
popping
This is
off
much
recently.
more than
Obviously,
the sum of
TSM
just
beat
this
us.
series alone. I
And
think
I mean,
this
they
is a
played
big
well,
part
but I
of their
mean, it
season.
came down to
this
some,
specific
some
series.
close kills with the Slayers.
100% agree.
Seems like we've been kind of lackluster on our Slayers this tournament. I mean, we've lost.
I wouldn't even say this tournament. It's just been in general. Like even like going back to the case on land, you know, Optic lost game 7s. They lost to God of game 5s to Shopify. Like every time those teams play, they're going to game 5 or game 7. So they have to improve on the Slayers. I remember Matt did an interview at last event, and he's talking about how they purposely were going in trying to rework the Slayers, make sure that they come into the event correct. Because Slayer is essentially the same thing as S&D. It's S&D wins championships, Slayer wins championships.
Absolutely.
The problem is, oh no, keep going. Sorry.
I mean, all 4 players on the Optic squad are incredible Slayers.
Yes.
They just got to figure out a way to work together on them.
Yeah, I think it's like their pacing. Like they're trying to play a little bit too fast. Maybe they need to slow it down a little bit and then speed up rather than just always trying to go. But they also don't have good starts. Like and then I think that's probably one of their biggest issues. Their start. You know, they go down and they just don't. They're not able to rally back. They don't have that momentum. They don't switch the momentum mid-game.
Well, I mean, you go down more than 5 kills to Slayer, and it's super tough to come back. I mean, you got to be really locked in. And, I mean, you know, we've seen some online incredible comebacks from the Optic guys, but it's difficult to always be coming from behind.
You have to remember what everyone else is playing for.
You know, you got to start high or at least start even to where you can then get those little break kills.
Yeah, do damage control. Do damage control. It's like they have the capability, and like they know that they got to improve on their Slayers.
There's a chat saying that Optic just started. I don't know how to do all this. Hey, but Chad, I see you.
When's the last time either of these teams?
I see you, Chad. We're switching.
At this stage in a tournament,
Big Dog Brad's on it.
Whether you're in the arena or joining us online,
I'm just the communicator
are on
here.
the last stream in the elimination bracket, and one of them will go home tonight. Unreal Formal though wants to make sure it's not Optic. He's gonna
Nice, good looks. Yeah, this is an interesting one. I mean, we got no casters here. Optic's already up 1-0. That's a great start. I mean, I hate that we missed it, but I'm also glad that, you know, we're out here with the lead right now. I mean, these are 2 great teams here. Obviously, a lot of the Optic fans have love for losing up, and he just tied it up.
All right, here we go. Optic SSG.
Let's get it. Yeah, it's already 1-1. Two quick caps right off the jump.
I think Matt's starting off hot.
Yeah, Matt's starting off hot with the flag cap and 5 kills. Balon's already got 5 assists. Game's just started.
Ooh, those are great shots. Great shots.
Yeah.
Again, this is the last time.
3 down for us, 2 down for them. Camo's up at 8.
This is the last time these teams have played, or the last time these teams played was at the last event. So they haven't played in a month. So probably gonna get warmed up to each other's playstyle.
We gotta get this return here. Nice, good kill out of Matt right there. We might be able to get this return here.
It's camo by Ego.
It's a good trade. We don't have anyone there.
How are we looking,
I think are we pushing it or are they pushing
Bring up
it?
LVT for casters. Let's do that then. So fucking laggy.
Yeah, then you'll need a mute. You'll need a mute blue.
Now he's really the last piece of resistance. He has to hold off for his teammates once again.
Legend forced to retreat back to the car side.
Nice, good looks, chat.
With a denial grenade, making sure he ain't getting back towards Util. Softens up the enemy just a bit, but off screen, bound with the fire. Legend able to take down Stellar, and now Optic looks to get aggressive.
Renegade played that perfectly, got the time.
Yoda would have gifted. Thanks so much, Yoda. My bad, chat. You know me, when I go take a bathroom break, you know, picture here, kiss a baby there, sign a titty there.
How many titties you signed today?
Almost double digits.
Come on. That's what we're talking about.
Another day in the life.
That's what we're talking about.
With the kill, Util is cleared out.
Who is casting? You guys know?
After giving SSG a lot of respect there, they could have tried to
tools and why not
run with the numbers that they had and the timing that was available, but decided that they needed to slay once again, because if you mess up, right, if you try to force something against teams at this caliber, oftentimes the punishment leads to a flag capture.
Damn.
Oh, that's a huge
Those are
hit
good shots.
coming
Those are
out
good
of
shots.
Lucid, and you know he's not done just yet. Aggressive towards the P side, somehow is still alive, and that was a 3 down. Stop the game.
And now Space Station's going to start flooding in on both sides. Eco, first one in on the right perimeter, and he wasted no time. Pull that flag. They're going to try to get this flag well on its way.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little scared of this series.
Able to curb slide that
Because for us, it's like this is like a we cannot lose to these guys.
Yeah.
And for Space Station, it's like, I mean,
they got nothing to lose.
Nothing to lose, bro. Let's just play our fucking game. Even though they don't, I don't know if they found a game to play, but
depending on their slays as that flag's being pulled.
This game one is huge. This game one is huge because you don't want to give SG any sort of confidence.
We need this game one, bro.
Like again, guys, I'm saying this out of respect to the SSG players as well, but you guys know where we stand. We want Optic to win.
Ooh, for me with a dub. It's 3 dead. Last guy, Ego, he's pushing it. They're going to know they spawn Jen afterwards. They're going to have to.
Taking their time on him, though. Oh, that guy spawned in base. Oh,
that's a big one. Yeah, but someone else is right there.
All good.
That's a cap.
Job's
Up
done,
2-1
right?
now.
Optic were fighting
they need to just run it down on them. They can't, like, they have to make sure they win this game one as dominant as possible. That way you just make SSG lose all sort of confidence, all hope, bro. You don't want them to even feel like they can win this series.
Belichick always said it, do your job, and you said
right now, they're probably down on themselves. You want to make sure you keep them like that. Again, this is me speaking as a competitor.
Making legendary plays until Stellar shuts them down.
I don't get why if the pros agree to GA weapons, why can't HCS or 343 whatever just like not put the weapon in the map?
They
like code some shit to where it's
take their time. They take their time on doing it because it was the same thing on Streets. Streets had the shotgun.
Like I'm not even on ranked.
No, that's what I'm saying. They had this
like for a tournament. For tournaments, just take it out since it's GA.
Because
it's probably a little tough to do it just for tournaments unless you have an entirely separate game mode. It's probably to change it up for all of ranked in some capacity. Maybe I'm wrong, but just
before they would have to worry about the base and
no, you're right.
Or maybe like pre-make it before the event. Whatever the GA are.
Because it's like if you remove it, you have to put something else there. I think because it's a weapon pad. So on Streets they put the pistol on the shotgun spawn because everybody was GAing the shotty. On this map you could probably put a pistol down bottom mid, or it has to be
massive kills right there.
Or just
also, the new game that they're playing, Unreal Engine 5, it'll be a lot easier for them too to do something like that.
Really good point. Really good point.
Because right now the way that their system's
trying to
working,
sneak this
by
one
them
in,
being,
but two
hosting
players
it and
from
developing
Space Station
it,
fast on the cover.
It's just more and more complicated because they're kind of running
Optic
two
just have a
different
numbers
jobs, whereas
advantage.
they'll be
They're
running
not
one job
going to try to
using
force
Unreal.
the flagpole, but rather try to keep their map control, looking for another clean opportunity for a pull.
Good shots.
Big
Good shots.
Legends had some big kills. That's 3 down right there. Time to reposition. Get one more set of
Dead,
slays.
3 dead. Last guy Stellar. Stellar front of the base. Last guy alive.
Don't die. There you go. Now
War fresh. Now what do you do here?
The
he just needs to go pink one. He needs to go pink one to watch it. Yep.
And I don't think I've seen Legend lose a gunfight yet. He's right on the front line.
Legend's playing pretty good right now.
He's playing good in the Shopify
Legend
session.
didn't cap though.
Space Station able to make their way off a spawn and
Yeah,
towards
that's 3-1. Let's get it, boys.
This is the Optic we were expecting.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta lock in this first map just for general team confidence to keep it moving. I think getting the first win and both really any game, any series is always great. Because obviously we got a Slayer upcoming. We talked earlier about how we've been kind of lackluster in our Slayers recently.
Sometimes you just gotta go up to him, man, and give him.
Right
now, that's what SSG needs. It's just some more slaying power, in particular.
We'll be able to
start
pull it around.
finding kills on the Legend. I feel like he's been able to cause so much chaos to Space Station's cause.
Pretty hard to slay the enemy team when you're 3 down, and that was a fresh 3 down for SSG. But Lucid and the rest of Space Station Gaming coming off a spawn, making their presence known. They flipped the map right on Optic.
Yeah, no hesitation as well, getting themselves into Optic space. They're going to clearly try an opportunity here, but able to get around that corner. That's massive. Does he stay alive? No, Formal. That's great target priority by Formal. He goes in there. There's so many different options for him to take. He prioritizes exactly what's needed to at least slow this flag down.
By Renegade
what am I like hearing? I'm hearing like something else. Almost sounds like someone's phone is playing something to the mic. I don't know. I don't think it's us.
I was getting a phone call. I don't know if that was it.
With the nades going down, trying to do everything he can.
Nope.
Flag about to return. There it is.
Yeah, nothing.
Let me check up on Cotter real quick.
Had to watch that get returned, and now time is really going to be playing a factor. We're less than 3:30 left in this game. There's not a lot of.
No, it's just
pacing might need to increase.
It's getting more intense behind us.
Got to be something on their broadcast
side. Something on their broadcast.
But this is where you find out what you're truly made of. Lucid
Maybe they have something going on in their background.
Just another tab. Our stream.
Are they here? Is this Halo casting this match?
It's like
or is this the
Halo.
LTV team?
Yeah, exactly. But they're here. They're like by the main stage.
Got it.
The assist battle between Optic and SSG has been the big difference maker. If SSG can be connected, that's when things will change. 3 go down for Optic Gaming. Finally, the team shot at SSG starting to connect.
Ooh.
Good kill. Misses out, down, pushing up after 1 kill,
that wasn't Kevin.
2, and that's what the best in the world do. But Snakebite does it even better as far as having the second flag.
Yeah, Space Station they knew that they probably weren't going to win those gunfights, but as long as you buy space for Snakebite, he'll be able to make it come home.
Not done just yet, but a trade that I think Snakebite wanted to clean kill on. Meanwhile, Eco wants to try to clean up on some kills that Stellar and Snakebite were able to put down as far as damage so far. Dying left and right, one at a time. It's staggered pushes out of SSG again.
And with that, just 2 minutes on the clock for the next opportunity. Space Station looking for their chances, but I love the positioning from Formal. Just stay over at P2, get that info, and hit some gnarly shots across the map. That man rarely misses as he pushes forward. And all right, I mean, look how fast Optic was to take control of the base.
Kid comes in first time chat, Logan Paul.
Is that for you?
Yeah. I've been called Logan Paul 4 times today. Chad, I'm Hilton. I'm just a vibe coordinator and a friend.
A lot easier to see camo than it is necessarily to hit camo. Lucid, unfortunately, that BR not quite able to get those shots to land, and now the clock just keeps ticking away. Almost a minute left for this team to work with. Space Station, you're running out of time.
Minute and 11 seconds on the clock right now.
I think just needs to make sure they keep the aggression.
Chasing down a one-shot
keep the aggression, even if you got this lead.
Lil Dicky's crazy.
Take advantage of that.
That is crazy.
Logan Paul, I can understand. At least we have the same hair color, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trying to hit that right stick straight.
Logan Paul is
same
same hair color. Lil Dicky, no.
And now
they got 2 down, pushing up.
They're able to keep finding Space Station.
Good shots.
And someone got to deal with this, man. Legend
Vibe
has
coordinator.
completely
You
taken over
accelerate the
this
good
game.
vibes
It feels
and you
like he has
fix the bad
freedom
vibes.
to do whatever the hell he wants.
Can't
We're
overcomplicate
running
it.
out
It's
of
a title
time,
that's
and a
earned.
huge double kill by Legend sends him across the map. It is going to be a tough cross coming in to try to infiltrate the base of Optic Gaming. 24 seconds is all SSG.
I almost wore the Canadian tuxedo today with the double denim.
Shots down range.
But it was a little too hot out here for it. Almost tossed on
Optic
the
Gaming can find their
denim
counter
shirt.
in time.
It
That
is hot.
flag.
I'm even too hot for this
You gotta stop him right here.
Should be stopped, but
Should.
SSG, they're getting the kills. They're getting the kills. It's 3
kills.
down.
Coming
That
up
flag, it's more than halfway.
But mind you, Form was able to get the kill here, but not able to stay
They
alive.
just have to make sure they kill him.
That's looking like OT right here.
Lucid turns the corner. Can he punch it in? It's the curb slide and a tied-up game, ladies and gentlemen. We have an overtime.
And that's where Space Station, when you look at what is built into this roster, it's experience,
I'm not surprised at all.
Like,
4 players
the last like 3 maps that we've done like that.
I'm not surprised at all, man.
Being able to clutch up in a tight moment.
One cap is all it's going to take for either
any beef
one of
jerky
these
over there?
rosters here.
Yes, sir.
And the starting strat
Here's
and
one already open.
camouflage
I only
could
took one
make
piece
or
out of it.
break either one of these teams. And right now,
Gotta get that
SSG
protein in,
off
dude.
The opening break, taking over.
Yeah, I had a
to steal a camo.
Chick-fil-A grilled sandwich and 30 grilled nuts.
Yes, Stellar goes down,
we
but
gotta do
Snake
more with
Fight
that
with the
camo
quick
right there.
trade. It's going to be chaos in the middle of the map for now, but this is chaos that Optic should thrive in. Legend able to turn the corner, get more damage, and I just don't see this flag continuing on unless Kevin Eco's mid. Are you kidding me?
Down to one
Okay, we
shot,
got
but
the
after
return.
that, he cleaned up real
You know,
quick
reset.
here. Optic Gaming ain't done just yet as Formal looks to approach the base of Space Station Gaming.
This approach, he's trying to coordinate with his teammate on the right side. SSG aware that it's happening, but I don't know if he's just being aware is not going to be enough.
We're
The
slaying
slays
well.
are starting
Everybody
to come
positive.
through. Eco
Lots of assists. We just need to lock it in.
Why were we not
on
instantly
the other
running
side
that?
has pulled a flag alongside Stellar, so we have dueling flags out. Are they just going to meet at the mid-line, pit versus pit?
They are about to
Gave
be
up
in
the
the
quick
mid.
side spawns to make sure they run the flag the same way that
Hot.
Space Station Gaming, where they want to run it right up in the face of
Nice,
SSG.
that's a
Get
return
that
right there.
return
Too bad from
on the
SSG,
way of
they
running
should.
the flag,
That's looking
and it
possible
looks
right
like
here.
They made
One
the-
dead.
They have to get these kills
Two in our
fast.
base.
They have to get these kills fast.
Snake Fights over towards the back base, though, and he's looking to create chaos.
Got one.
Two players here for Space Station that are just trying to hold off the
Dude, are
army
we
of
about to get
Optic
countered?
Gaming, but I think they might have just done it. Lucid, he's on that return. No one from Optic there to
man,
stop
that's a big
him.
return
And now
for them.
SSG,
While they were
they're
running it,
the
there
As
was
ones
long as we
two.
don't get countered.
See, there's 2 members of SSG in their base. They just had to kind of wait a little bit because the other 2 were going to spawn or come off spawn and just pitch
Flag
in.
may be out, but the return comes in.
We're gonna lose.
But that's a
No.
lead
Let's
down
be
for
there.
Optic,
Lock this in
and
right here.
Lucid starts
There's
the
good kill from
flag.
Sabri.
At
Good kill from
perfect
Sabri. He's got
timing,
them
Legend able to
stopping.
move that flag
Good
forward.
fucking double,
He's
bro.
able
Good
to try to
fucking
get
double.
stopped
Thank
moving
God.
that flag forward, and
Huge.
It's just
Good
Stellar.
shots
It's
on
just
Stellar.
Stellar that can try to keep that alive, but I don't know how far
Camo's
he can
up.
get.
Camo's
Camo
up.
now is going to move
Big
into the
camo
hands
here.
of Optic Gaming,
Potentially
and
a big
what looks
camo
like a
here.
prime
Go to the base.
opportunity for Space
Go to the base,
Station
go to the base.
might
Three dead,
have
three dead.
just turned into
Three dead,
Optic
just Eco.
Gaming's
Eco's in the base.
true chance.
And now
Running
Optic
it is-
able to get the return.
Alright, they
Might
should be able
work.
to get this out. They should be able to get this out. They're spawning in the base. No, they got it. They killed him.
All 4 in the fucking base. All 4 in the fucking
Somebody
base.
run the flag. Somebody run the flag. Somebody run the
2
flag.
dead, 3 dead.
They got another kill.
That's guy 4 dead. That's GG.
Let's go. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Not done yet, but should be done.
It has to be done.
That was good. That was good. Take the life out of him.
Let's
Take
go,
the life out
baby.
of him.
Come on.
Take the life out of
Needed
him.
that. Needed.
Come on.
Needed that.
Yes.
That's a
needed
massive
that.
dub, dude. Massive dub.
Well, Optic
Now we got
Gaming
Street
taking that
Slayer
first
coming up. How we feel about this one?
CTF flag.
Yeah.
Same. I'll probably feel
I feel
about all.
confident in Optic over. I feel confident
Incredible match through
in
and
Optic
through,
when they're
especially
playing
all the way to
SSG.
the
Now, if
end.
they were playing like a Shopify or something like
Favorite
that, I'd say
moments
it's
that
more
we
up in the
gotta
air.
I
But
agree.
against Space Station, I think that Optic
I
has
got many
it.
favorite moments.
Last time I said that, I jinxed it.
It's a
So
little
knock on wood 3 times, knock on wood
frustrating
3 times.
Again,
Not
so
trying to
many
jinx.
shining moments here. For
Well, I hate to
Space
change
Station,
subjects,
not
but are
frustrating
y'all
on the
coming
side
out
of
with us
Optic.
this evening?
They closed it out. They clutched it up once
Should
again,
be.
which is exactly
I'm down.
what they
I'm down.
need to do.
I was waiting for his confirmation.
I am just happy.
I'm
because
so
I think
fucking
we're
tired.
gonna have a
I don't
bit
know
of
if I'll be at the
series here.
dinner, though.
Space Station once again rising to the
Because, I mean, by the time we get out of here, by the time Halo's done, like...
What time's Halo done?
I think a lot of people are
There's not going to be too many more matches after this.
Because
They're all good. Pop in towards the end of dinner. I mean, I'm sure there'll be some leftover food, you know what I mean? Like, people aren't going to finish everything. It's not just going to, like, you know?
I'll pop in.
Pop in.
I'm going to go home, shower.
at the very end.
I almost want to hit the
Legend was in
gym just to
perfect
get a
spot,
pump
right?
because
When
the
they
shirt I'm
needed
going to
him
wear.
most, He showed up and won the fight that
what's up,
stopped the
fellas?
flag and bought the time necessary for
Good to see you,
Optic to
baby.
completely change the equation in that game. Think about what could have been.
Nah, I'm
for
not
Space
drinking vodka
Station
Grants
on
if we
that
go
ball.
out.
They gave up a lot.
That's just
to
in the
gain
Yeah,
that
if I go
flag
out,
and to start
I might
moving
drink
it.
a decent
They gave
amount.
up complete top control.
Yeah, but
Once Legend
you
gets
don't
that
which worries me.
They're able to move
Get a little
that,
buzz.
they're able to get that
easy.
return, but
Get a
also
little
get the
buzz.
camo that follows up
Take
into
it
the play
easy.
necessary.
What time
Because
does
like
everything
this
start
is the
tomorrow?
only time I'll go out for probably another month.
Faze has won.
Yeah, because our weekends are going to be very booked up.
I'll be doing weekends. I'm locking back in after this event. I've been eating clean as fuck. But if I drink tonight, it's gonna be like a little cheap meal, a little half cheat with a bunch of alcohol.
Okay.
But just get right back on it tomorrow.
Yeah, dude. You gotta keep it locked in, dude. You gotta keep it locked in. You're under 2 hundo.
Keyword.
I'm curious
Yeah,
to know
190. I think I was 200.8 today, but I was 198. I was 199. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
Yo, giveaway, Tiff. Let's start a giveaway. BtH in the chat. We're giving away a
That was off of
BtH X Rich and Lonely.
But you were literally, it felt like 1 or 2 kills away from yourself from capping that.
Which one are we doing? The medieval black tee or the energy tee? BtH in the chat to enter the giveaway, man.
We're talking about them up 1-0, so
Optic's playing, so we got to do it.
Should you still have confidence saying, hey, look, this is certainly not over?
BtH in the chat.
Champions on that stage right
See if
now.
I still have
They
this
know
pulled
what
up.
They know what has to be done.
Well, there's one thing we know is that Space Station Gaming has
This is
been
for the,
working hard to make
I believe,
this
one of these
team
energy
work.
tees.
And we got to hear from Estelle
Or
in an interview
if you want something
that
else,
he has
maybe
been
actually no, because
more
yeah, we're
hours
giving
of
you like a
God
code or
time
something.
as part of Space
Yeah.
Station Gaming than he has in the last 4
By the way,
years
chat,
of
richandlonely.shop.
so
Check
we
it
are
out.
trying to make
See if
this
there's
work,
something you want.
It looks like we might have seen some of that practice.
A bunch of T-shirts. I know summer's coming up. An old school replica kind of jersey. It's just a T-shirt, but this is whenever you hear 09,
time to execute.
this is what I was rocking.
That's my favorite one. That's my favorite one. That shit goes so crazy.
And then this, I love this BtH on the back.
Track here with Optic Gaming versus Space Station Gaming. Ken,
If you guys are in my chat,
Station,
go to Nick's chat, type the keyword BtH. We'll be giving away, or Nick will be giving away the merch after this next game.
Let me guess. I'm gonna look at the YouTube chat, and they're gonna be spamming BtH.
Yep. They love it.
Like, are y'all is that rage bait?
Dude, Andrew just feeding into it.
Vision to help them
Andrew
get away
loves
with
his
camo.
little,
They have everything.
like,
Optic
he loves his
Gaming.
little power.
How do they
He
deal
does.
with a stalker and a camo coming at you?
Oh, that was actually a really good repulse.
Lucid.
That was a really good repulse.
My gosh. Is it Lucky Lucid? Is it MVP
We can add some
Lucid?
giveaways.
What do
I'll
you
add some
call it
giveaways
there?
in the chat after this
Perfect
one.
bait and switching as
What
well.
do you got?
Stellar and Lucid.
I'll give away,
with the camo
whatever
shock,
piece
with
of
the
this
camo
Optic
stalker
collection that people want
combination.
after the next
They
maps.
just completely
Hey, man.
maximize
Hey,
the
do it.
power
We'll do it
you're
for the
getting
next
from
after each of these maps.
So you're gonna have to be in charge of shipping and shit.
Yeah. I'll coordinate with Tiff.
To push forward on the weakened members of Optic. Meanwhile,
Tiff, is that possible?
the rest of SSG forced himself over toward the strong
cool.
side. Renegade
Sounds good.
flies in, but runs into a double.
Tiff, I'm gonna need your.
I'll cover all the costs for all the stuff. Shouts out chat.
Tiff,
Shouts
I'm
out
gonna
BtH.
need your help tomorrow. Not today, but Tiff, I'm
Very
gonna need your help
patient, letting
tomorrow.
that player come to him. He's never going to try to close that space
Oh,
and
Tiff,
give the
Tiff,
trade
Tiff, I'm
when
gonna
he
give
can
you
just
a nice
outgun you
gift.
for the kill, right?
Tiff's
His
the goat,
aim
dude.
supreme. His
Or money.
confidence unmatched. There is no one you want to be facing in an elimination match.
Yeah, intense man
that guy
coming in here. Dude,
is
see, this is what we're
built
talking about. We
to
gotta
win
start off hotter on
championships.
these Slayers.
Yep.
Eco does a great job putting down that damage.
Actually, Tiff, I'm gonna message you after today because I need a couple things for tomorrow.
Camo's coming out. This is gonna be a big
Able to
camo.
Stay alive here. Space Station holding on to a 6-kill advantage, but Legend and the rest of Optic may.
Looks like we're about to try to give up this camo.
Legend able to get himself back towards his
Can't see
PD
it, but
spawn. But I
someone's
like
got
the
it.
fake out. Get back towards your teammates. You know that the pressure is going to be trying to swing in on the other side.
Got you.
Eco's
Appreciate you,
looking for
Tiff.
a
Thank you
Legend
very
that just
much.
doesn't exist
It's not too
anymore,
much.
right?
It's not gonna.
He's
You don't have to go out of your way or
completely
anything
faked
like
him
that. When I message you, you'll understand. But I just need a couple things to be ready for championship Sunday.
And Stellar gonna try to play forward
Please and
here.
thank you.
A beautiful kill coming out of Eco, but he's not done. Tags up bound just a little bit. A reposition, understanding that Legend's trying to take an off angle. He chases that away.
Think about the path that Legend's taken on this gunfight. He finally goes down, but he started that all the way at PD. He dies at purple.
Okay, it's only a 4-kill
Long
game.
routes being ran
Yeah,
here
they're
by
bringing it back.
Optic Gaming, trying to find creative angles to take down Space Station by surprise.
Red gun in the hands of Renegade.
Nice big kill
doesn't
there,
even
3
need
kills.
it.
We
Has
gotta
the
play life
bandit
right
in the
here.
front pocket here as we bring us back with
Yes, this is a major tournament.
Renegade
Solo and
immediately attacking the PD side.
tough
playing
spot to go
his
in right there, dude. That
but
was
runs into a stick.
Somehow it was a return to center. I don't know how that worked out.
I don't know how that was return to center either.
Renegade gets
Faze
stuck.
up 2-1 versus SR. Please keep us updated on that series.
Really?
Yeah, that's what somebody just said.
Good, man. Let's make shit interesting. Target.
3-kill differential. Space station.
That would mean like if SR loses,
2-kill game here, fellas.
Yep.
They play
Space Station trapped
somebody
at
on
C,
this side of the bracket for
Lucid that's in the
top
back
4.
of B.
I think.
He desperately needs the help. Stellar's going to try to provide it, but you can feel the
What,
the
SR versus like an Optic top 4?
Yeah,
Lucid,
or on,
he
they would
got
probably
an
go to the
aim.
other
He
side
gets
since
the
they already
kill,
played
and
earlier.
SSG might have just
Nice
found
3
themselves the
kills.
space they need.
I was thinking, I'm like, how is SSG?
It's going to be Envy and Nemesis playing, or Envy and TSM playing for top 3. Whoever loses that, I think that's who the winner of this plays for top 4.
Camo coming up in 1. Looks like SSG's all around it.
SSG, a little bit of a lead. 25, 24. Looking pretty good in the Street Slayer.
No.
Just like that. A commanding 5-point lead, and they got Camo on top of it. They could push the lead even further depending on the play Lucid makes. Bound makes a play, does get a trade, but Lucid with the camo, with the red gun. What does he do with it? Does he push up? Does he try? Like if I'm him, I'm just going up. Or maybe I'm bad.
I think this is the right play. He's waiting for his teammates to go first. He shouldn't go first.
He probably had comms too that they were at like arcade and shit. Yeah, like what? So he knew to just.
Gotta lock it in
I
here.
love the way he's been patient.
Can't let this
with
get too
that.
strong.
He's able to find a kill.
Still not too big of a lead.
Lucid getting
Okay, there's 2
surrounded by
kills.
Optic Gaming
Back to a
players.
5-kill, 6-kill,
His
5-kill
life
lead.
cut short, and now Eco the only one alive, and he's dangerously close to formal right now. They're gonna find their engagement, PD.
34 to 29 lead, make it
Good escape from Matt. Great escape. Great escape. Great escape. If he stays alive, that switches the momentum. Still brought them out. Still brought them out.
Still 4 lead, 3 lead.
Good.
A couple more kills here, and we're in a good spot. They change so fast between people, it's kind of difficult to tell which one's which.
Surrounding the player stuck at B, and Snakebite has no choice but to slither away. There is no controlling B with that many players of Optic hunting you down.
Oh man.
Renegade gets called out over towards the red room. 3
like right
down,
there, we keep pushing. We're pushing solo each time, and then it's like up to somebody to pull a 2-piece. And like he got the 2-piece, but that's such a difficult spot to push.
Absolutely flanking and destroying.
You know, the 2 kills before that, it was just 2v1s, 2v1s. You know,
usually there's safety in numbers,
That
right?
was
You'd
fucking
think
jerky
two players.
hanging in my team.
all the players in our team are so superstars. They can get those 2-pieces, but like,
Understood he
yeah,
needed
pushing
those
as a
2
team is a
kills.
big one.
Got it for his
Now, I'm no
team.
professional
and
Halo
Optic
pro,
Gaming, they're
no
not out of
09
it yet.
champ,
Renegade
no
has
world
the
champion,
camouflage.
but
Red
based
gun
on my
also in their
limited,
possession.
I don't know, my 1,000 games of rank play recently.
Even in professional gaming, like you were like coach of a pro COD team, like you know what it takes to like you know what basic.
I was FaZe Clan's first ever competitive esports coach ever.
Really?
Yeah.
That's dope. That's really dope.
First ever competitive coach for any form of esports for FaZe Clan.
Like if you're involved in like one esport, you know the fundamentals of what it takes to just push, trade, all those things.
2-kill game here. Oh man, we're getting locked in.
That's a full team.
It's just SSG kind of scamming right now.
Flip out the spawn.
Oh.
Only 1 kill went down
like
in the
a
whole
shot in
process,
town.
but
It did look
SSG,
like
they
that.
found the isolated player, and now
43 to
Optic
40.
Gaming, they find themselves a little
Their
bit
backs
more
against the
cramped than
wall.
they
Former
probably
does find a kill though.
Optic.
No camo in play. Doesn't look like
Play life there.
coming out.
Formal go help him. Nice.
Another kill, bring us back.
This game's gonna slow down pretty quick.
Stellar off the screen is able to take down Bound. As they retreat, can Optic hold the line?
Normal ready for this push, but he only had 2 shots in the red
so
gun.
much
It's
damage.
not enough for the kill,
Good
but
help.
he goes
Good
sky
repulse.
high.
Good
Eco
repulse.
Holy shit.
somehow
Oh
survives
my
and Stellar gets the
god.
shot
Shot from
off.
across for
Now
cuts.
the floodgates are open. SSG.
Oh.
5-kill game,
It's
man.
just Renegade last alive for Optic.
Gotta get out of there.
See, this is how it's been since the very beginning. Because I mean, we went down 5 off the jump.
Yep.
Lucid able to go at a Renegade. Formal has to
We're still
back
in this,
down.
though.
Luckily has Bound with them, but can they stay alive? Snakebite the first one to go down. It's a
Okay.
double and practically
Imagine.
a triple. And with
They
all
could.
the
They just gotta make sure they-
damage they're able to create. It's a 4-kill game, but just 1 more kill.
Stellar stuck between 4 players.
Nobody
of
can
Optic,
die.
and
How the
somehow
fuck did
Stellar got the kill. How did he just man it?
Tough one there, dude.
How did he just get a kill out of that?
He guarantees.
That's why we were talking about how
unlikely
important
for Optic in
map
the
1
first
was.
place, but
we've been shaking the Slayers. I think we will turn it around, but we haven't been really great on Slayers this tournament thus far. And from what y'all are saying, this whole online split is well.
Yeah, but they improved on them going forward into last event, and they were doing better at last event, but I don't know what's going on with them this event. I don't think that they have won a Slayer outside of the like lesser pool play teams. When they've been playing a top 8 team, I don't think they've won a Slayer. Like TSM, I don't think they lost. I think they lost both Slayers to TSM. Yeah, lost both to SR.
On the side of
lost this one.
They look great.
I think at some point we gotta turn around the Slayers because as you were saying, Slayer, Halo is like the S&D and COD. I mean, Slayers will win championships. And I mean, when we were playing in the Arlington major, we were doing great in Slayers, and then kind of something's changed. I don't know what it is, but it seemed like earlier everyone was just pushing solo. I mean, they were 2v1ing us every time, and here and there you had Bound getting a 2-piece, you got Renegade getting a 2-piece,
but the rest of the game,
it's just like the more that we watch, I'm trying to like break it down and see why they're just not performing the way they should in that game mode. But they're like, they have their moments. They have their win conditions. But like you said, it is their pacing. They're just trying to go maybe one at a time. They're trying to get a kill, or like when they shouldn't, they should probably just stay back, wait for their teammates. I think that's just like their main issue. But it's like it's hard to like actually see and analyze because they, like I said, they have their win conditions. They have their moments, but.
So mad at this piece of jerky stuck in my teeth.
Dude, we got to give some props to Maniac over here, not only hosting this watch party, but then simultaneously also being the MC out here. Remember,
the production guy.
He's the production guy and the host of the show, you know what I mean? So, I mean, if you like the stream, you support the stream,
Yes, if you like the stream, support the stream. That's all we ask.
But now I'm tilted. I'm so unlocked right now because I just have a piece of jerky hanging in between my teeth, and I can't not get it. Literally that entire game, you guys are like, yeah, now I do, and then hopefully Optic now taking it, and I'm just over here like that.
Give my man's a toothpick, dude.
Like I can't get it.
Wait, what's the update on the main stage match? Shopify and Faze.
Yeah, Riley does Cess Watch Party.
We go to Sunday, and it might be the first time. I think it would be the first time for every player on Envy to accomplish
Faze 2-1. Are they playing game 4 yet though?
They should have been playing, I'm assuming.
Looks like Optic COD's coming up. Let me pull up. I'll pull up and look at.
Pull up, skirt.
Yeah, right. Shopify.
Left hand is steaming.
So Faze is up 2-1. Shopify's up 1-0 on the bomb mode. How do y'all feel about the bomb mode?
It's not a good
it's not Aquarius. Not bad.
It's on this one's what is this, Fortress?
Yeah, that one's terrible.
That's bad.
That's the worst game type in the game. Aquarius is tolerable. Do I think that it's great? No, but it is tolerable. You can understand how the game plays, like how the map plays with it. It's basically black and white on Aquarius. On Fortress, it's just you spawn certain places, you can't do anything. It's just not competitive.
Sometimes you'll just 15 minutes later, still no one's armed.
Yeah, a lot of the times.
Or someone will arm in the very beginning. Once they get overshield, they get snipes, they get an arm, and then they just win 1-0. Because it's just once the game starts going and it gets mixy, it's so hard to fucking arm.
Nothing worse than playing the bomb mode and then ending in a tie. You go to that OT and it's just like 13 minutes for a tie. Killer.
Well, Envy up 1-0. Actually, that's insane. Envy could, if they win this, they're top 3. That would be insane.
That would be insane. I don't know any of the guys on the Envy team. I mean, that doesn't mean anything as I, mostly just know the guys in the top 4 teams. But
I love that there's an entire concert behind us.
There always is, bro.
The entire fucking time.
Bro, one event at DreamHack, it was a Halo event. Waka Flocka was playing. Like doing a concert in the venue while people were playing like losers bracket.
Really?
Yeah.
And it was loud as shit.
Dude, Waka's my boy.
Imagine just hearing hard in the paint.
I go hard in the motherfucking paint.
Me and Waka be hanging out in Atlanta all the time.
What do you think?
What'd you say?
Me and Waka be hanging out in Atlanta all the time.
Really?
I feel like Waka's probably a cool dude.
Yeah, he's super cool.
I hung out with him one time.
I brought him to Waco to Baylor University back when I was in college, and he performed at a show out there. and it was electric. I was out there sharing the stage. I should not have had a microphone. I had a bottle of Patron in my hand.
Really?
I had a microphone.
Fuck yeah.
Let me tell you.
That's exactly how that should have happened.
No, I should not have. I have a picture of me with a microphone and a bottle of tequila and Walker's over here.
That's exactly how that
Brick
should.
Squad.
Bro, it's funny because when I first moved to Dallas, and he had a concert at TCU. It was like at a theater at TCU. And the person I'm friends with, Rakeem, shout out to Rakeem Miles. He invited me out, and so I was on stage with them while he's on stage performing for the college students and everything.
Yeah,
it's actually pretty dope. It's actually pretty dope. Made me feel so cool. Like I'm on stage, you hear all the crowd, like I'm walking across, they're cheering. They don't know who I am.
Yeah, we gotta get the boys out to Atlanta sometime.
Oh,
it'd be an electric time out there.
I love Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta's a great city. Shouts out.
Jack, can you hear the music at all?
They can hear it.
They can?
Yeah, they said they hear it.
Yeah, they gotta hear it.
All right, what's the song then?
Dude, they know.
Yeah,
Haley
Deli.
knows.
Yeah, I was telling her the other day, I was like, I need to go to ATL for American Deli.
Dude, American Deli's great.
Yes, they know it. They hear it.
What up?
They said, clap your hands. They know the exact song, bro. That's crazy. They were typing the lyrics.
Oh, you like the boots?
Optic Gaming. Did we pick a winner?
This is Ostrich.
Can I touch it?
Yeah, of course.
Chat, we got game number 3 on the way. It's a tied series, but Optic Gaming versus SSG, man, we can't lose this or the podcast is canceled.
Legend already.
All right.
Kills to his name, and he's working alongside.
Nah, I'm not saying anything about this game type. Not jinxing it.
Perfectly right now.
Oh, we're already live out here.
Leave the kill for Legend.
We take a nice little lead for Dead. That's going to be a trip cat. Pounce on him, pounce on him, pounce on him. 2 spawn back there. Pounce. You want to pounce on them, kill them. As we kill them, they're going to be spawning somewhere else, and we pounce on them. And just keep doing it over and now they're spawning 8. Go, 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 go.
Huge snipes by him.
Oh shit, never mind. Yeah, just hold this 2 cap.
Good. Yeah, I mean.
Just hold this 2 cap.
Looked like they were pouncing. Looked like they were pouncing.
Optic game. This isn't
thought he
just
had the repulsor.
domination. This is murder.
Fuck him up.
Nice, let's go. Good job.
Hold the 2 cap for a little bit, man. Get a lead. Make him choke.
Rotations. This is a dominant beginning for
Easy with the 10 bomb in the chat.
Come on, Big Easy.
Thank you.
That's
Much
that
love. Very
juju we
appreciated,
need,
as
man.
always. Yes, the vibes. We need the vibes.
The first gifted in the channel, too.
Yes, the first 10 in the channel. First was period. Thank you so much.
Oh, no. His
easy.
first gifted ever.
Oh, that's ever?
Yeah,
to
you. He's gifted 10 subs total.
Yeah. Thank you, Easy.
Yeah,
thank
man,
you,
that's
thank
massive.
you. Welcome to the stream, Easy. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. We appreciate you in the chat. If you got to get the stuff from Easy, please say thank you, or I'm going to say it for you.
Good shots out of Lucid.
Thank you so much, Easy. Pause vibes.
Need a little dope. Need a little vibes, man. Optic.
Let's get it, baby.
It's a 1-to-1 series, man. We need this fucking dub.
Let's go. First time chat as well. Thank you, Easy. Welcome to the stream.
Cheers, baby. Cheers.
Yes, sir. Cheers. I got my little fireball shot. Cheers to you. This guy gave us like some little $1 shot.
Okay, let's get some slays here.
But SSG defenses are strong.
And keep an eye on Legend stats. If there's a way for SSG to come back, it's going to be starting by
Camo's coming up.
him down.
Looks like
His
SSG is a good spot to be able to get this
has
camo.
just been very uncomfortable for SSG to
Crooked,
deal
thank you
with,
for the gifted to Easy. Thank you.
Flank towards C.
I feel like B on this map is the big one to hold.
Yeah. It's like the neutral, like neutral.
Yeah, I feel like AC is kind of difficult to hold, but yeah, you can hold BC or AB pretty easily.
Yeah.
We gotta lock in here. This trip cap's no good. Oh, come on.
That was close.
Eco just able to get away here, but
Y'all ever feel like when you're playing on PC with controller that the aim assist just goes out?
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to fix that.
Story of my life. All right, man. SSG making a little bit of a comeback
we have
here.
Sniper.
Before he hits that
Bound's got potential to do something crazy here. Now Lucid's got a sniper.
Started hot, but SSG brought it back, man.
We don't want Lucid with the sniper.
In these moments, right when they think they have something to work with to stop this.
Okay, well, we've stopped the tree cap.
SSG
but
pulls out
we can turn it around here.
Multiple lives that Lucid have had and had maximum impact on this game so far.
No, we're not throwing. We're not throwing. We're about to bring this back. That's the convenient part about starting up 70-0.
Flying forward right now. Formal trying to find an avenue out of the alpha side here.
You get some slays here.
Think about the control that Optic Gaming had at the beginning of this game.
See, Lucy with the sniper's
and
no
the
good.
Cap, they're down. SSG slowly but surely have made their way back into this game, and I mean, honestly, are controlling this beautifully. There's not really many openings for Optic to deal with. If Lucid
Here comes pussy-ass SSG just holding a 2-cap. Sniper top tower.
They're not going to move. They're not going to move.
Hey, that's 2 down right there, though. That's 3 down.
But guess what? Because you do that, we break the opening. Lucid does hit a snipe, does get a kill, but it's not going to be enough. I'm not getting A. I don't know shit.
And that's it, right? Like, they hit
Maybe
out
I
towards
don't
B
know
to
shit.
isolate the sniper of Lucid, but because they overcommitted towards B, they just opened up that A spawn. It allows Space Station to maintain
I
their
do like this
control.
play out
Now
of
they're
Lucid,
just
though,
gonna
I
be
will
one
admit.
step ahead on the rotations. Double shots.
Well, he's done with the
Lucid
sniper.
gets the kill on one, the assist on the next.
Yeah, losing that
Optic
sniper was a
Gaming's
big turn
4
for us.
down, and Space
Dowd had the
Station
sniper, made 1 kill
continue
with it,
this
and then
trend.
gave it to him
They
with
are
7
playing
bullets
at
left.
next level pace. They are playing perfect strongholds.
Optic were the ones who were looking dominant in the early game here, but SSG
Nice shots,
have been
bro.
running it on one of their specialties. As I say that, they get
Now we
one.
get a trip cap.
I think they all just want to piv. I think they just all
Just need
went
a little
and won an
momentum, man.
individual
Just a
fight.
little
Sometimes
momentum.
you need a little juice from the
That's how it works in
superstars.
Stronghold.
He needs help from tower.
They did just that. Eco looked a little scary for a second. He'll get the kill, and no
How
one
it works.
sets in to reset C, but it should just be a quick detour for him to get that eventually.
150 points have been attained.
All right, Formal with the fucking camo.
Formal gets away with camouflage.
Damn it, dude. He's going to fuck,
SSG
man.
shut it down, and SSG will continue to score.
Bound knows that there's pressure coming in from that back C
I
side, but
hate.
just because you
I
know,
don't
I
even
don't
wanna
think
say
that
it, but I
doesn't mean
hate
you can't
Formal
do
with
much
camo.
about it.
And like, there's nothing he really could have done right there, but
isolated
Nah,
in
the
the
thing
front
is, like,
lines of
that
Space
camo
Station.
was
They
big
just
because
can't
they
deal
could've
with them.
came
Eco
back in the
current
game,
drive.
like,
Did he
Camo's
get
fucking
the stick
everything.
too? No,
Yeah.
just
Because there's not going to be
missed
very
it.
many left in this
Found
game.
it.
There's
You
not,
can
there might
see
be
the
one more.
gravitational well that he provides on the map.
Same with the sniper. It's going to be the last sniper in play.
Distance bound and the rest of Optic Gaming able to get the kills, but the
There's some big kills right there for them.
It's their pacing. It's their pacing. They got to slow it down and just run together.
And Bound lasts alive.
kill.
He'll be able to find a
Good trade
but
there.
It's just a trade. Space Station still have firm control of the map. And
Nice.
how is
And
Renegade
we got the sniper
alive?
now.
The help comes in just in
That's
time.
big.
That'll give Optic
The sniper-
Gaming a
the
home
sniper
and
could help us a lot right here.
sniper to work with. Still a ton of work
Anything
to
could happen
do.
with
They
Renegade with
haven't
the sniper.
scored since the start of this game.
Oh, Snakebait's
Optic
making a
Gaming
flank
need
play
a
on them
play,
right
and
now.
it's gonna have to go through this
Big kill
sniper
there.
in the hands
Ah,
of
Lucid's
sniper
one
as well.
shot gets a
His
fucking
lifeless
double.
body as Optic gets
man, this is a
one,
tough one
and
right here.
SSG are about to put in the
I-
trip cap.
And now with the QT,
I guess
Stellar
this
can
just
put
isn't a good game
pressure
type for
on A.
Optic.
He has the freedom
Not
to
a good
get
game
out.
type at all.
Maybe
He doesn't
it's just
need
this map
to.
because the last 2
Double
times it's been
kill,
on,
he
it's all
just
been this
doesn't
map.
miss.
Yeah, that is a good
Lucid
point.
has a sniper at the back tower.
Same with Shopify Rebellion
SSG
match.
has them locked in a Nelson
Bro, it
hold.
was
Optic
80 to
Gaming's
0.
tapping out.
Yeah.
They ain't going anywhere. SSG are taking
Yeah, you hate
the
to see
lead
that.
in
You
this
hate to see that out of the
series
boys.
and are one game away from sending the returning
All right, man.
champions home.
You know, they can
Do or die.
get all happy now, but
It's literally do or die.
there's still two maps left.
Well, we got Oddball followed by Slayer.
There's still 2 maps left, man.
Second game off of an Optic Gaming.
Think about how it happened too. It was basically 250
TJ just
unanswered
texted me.
points. Optic Gaming was so dominant at the start of that game. They could not lose a gunfight. They had the trip cap control. They had everything. SSG, they broke a trip cap.
TJ texted
and
me, your
just
third host is
slowly and
available.
surely took over the game, and then
Who?
suddenly it was
TJ
like
Lethal.
a snowball
Hey,
rolling down the
always-
road.
if he wants to come pop on, I mean,
No, we always say whenever he gets knocked
My
out,
directed
he's more than
question
welcome to
Tony,
join.
though. Tools
No, there's a fourth headset.
that
You don't got leave.
Lucid was
nice.
playing at a different pace.
He always says like whenever
What
he gets
do you
knocked
see
out, he's
from,
coming over, and they just got knocked out early. So I think he's about to pull up.
this is the most comfortable seat in the whole building.
Thank you. I enjoy it. This is a nice little couch. Nice little cut.
From a double kill to making another player half shield. I felt like almost every single one of his lives.
Recharge Oddball. Feel good about the boys here.
I do.
And then
do.
honestly, I think
Active. We were
Solitude
seeing you
Slayer actually
jumping.
plays to some of our strengths as
You were
well.
so
More so than
happy.
maybe some of the other
Previously,
Slayer
you had
maps.
some moments from the other game that you wanted to talk about. I'm sure you had some from here.
Oh
Oh,
just so many great
Faze
moments.
Shopify's on
There was obviously a lot of good that we saw, but I want to play devil's advocate.
Faze up 4.
I was really excited. I do want to
Wow,
play
is my
devil's
prediction
advocate.
about to be right? 3-2 Faze?
Imperative here.
Wow.
And that is to clean up the kills that they start. There is
You're on point. You've been on point ever since you sat down.
Come on.
Is able to get away.
Wait, what'd you say?
I could never.
That Faze was gonna win?
Yeah, 3-2.
I said Faze 3-2.
He's like, I'm going to play devil's advocate, and he said, I'm going Faze 3-2.
Okay, we're swapping over to another.
Yeah, I mean, I could never get on the COD watch party because I don't really play COD, but at least not anymore. But I play Halo all the time.
Wow.
Yeah.
I did not expect, of all people, I did not expect you to say that.
Yeah, I mean, dude, well, all my boys back home all play Halo all the time, so yeah, and they all live in different states, so we just be out here.
Why do you not watch the main? Sorry.
Like to hear.
Why do you not watch the main stream while waiting? I don't understand. I don't know. Probably because it's on the screen. That's probably one reason.
Also, it's a little complicated. We, you know, Nick over here is producing and hosting at the same time, so change. He's got to, stop casting to then, go switch it up. So it's a little more complicated than, if we had someone else.
It wasn't on the stream when I sent the message. Yeah, no. If they didn't put it up, your message would have been valid. But since it instantly became invalid, I just had to be a dick real quick.
You should have just said, never mind, with the exclamation reaction.
Wide into the corner. Shopify Rebellion, they're so effective at this. They swing at the same time, and Cycle a little too aggressive. I would have liked to see just last.
Yeah, dude.
shot
Vibes need to be coordinated out here, dude. Let's send some good juju their way.
Yeah.
Let's get some. Let's get some nuts in here.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Let's get some nuts in here. Come on, chat. Yo. Fist bump at chat.
Can we get a 5 gifted for the vibes? Like, can we get a 5 gifted to give some good luck to the Optic team? Please, and thank you.
Yeah, that'll, yeah. 5 gifted to us for the Optic team. Come on, chat. Let's wake up, man.
5 gifted, and we're sending the best energy. We're already doing that, but you guys will send your energy as well.
To at least slow them down for now.
Ooh, 6 kills.
At the same time, though, you're still getting trapped. They're trying to collapse. They're playing fast. Shopify.
They're trying to collapse. They're playing fast.
Down.
Currently 6 and 7.
Map count currently 2-1.
Go easy with the 5. That's what I'm talking about.
With the 5.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Bringing some vibrational frequencies.
Wheezy
to the Halo gods.
Thank you, Wheezy. Thank you. If you got to get this up from Wheezy, please say thank you, or I'll say it for you. Crooked with the 5 bomb again. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Come on, baby.
Crooked, keep it going. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. All right, perfect timing. All right.
Game number 4 here. Space Station up 2-1. We got a King of the Hill.
Chad, I'm running a giveaway. Chad, I'm running a giveaway. 1 piece of merch from the most recent Optic Summer collab, Summer drop. Whatever piece you want, put Optic in the chat. Got to be spelled right.
Yes, Optic in the chat.
That means capital T, or Hex will be freaked the fuck out.
Capital
I don't know
T,
if Tip.
capital O.
I don't know if Tip has it. Tiff has it running, but
okay. Give it a sec.
Yo, Crooked. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Gets the kill, and with that,
1 piece of merch, whatever piece of merch.
The Wooloo with the 10.
Thank you so much, Wooloo with the 10 bomb. Thank you.
Tiff,
Much
are we
love.
good for the giveaway?
With the 10, man. Come on.
Let's go.
Right behind the A side.
And Crooked and
okay,
Easy.
cool, we're good.
Crooked and Easy, thank you guys both again for the 5 bombs. Let's go. We got 20 gifted to
Let's
the
go.
chats. Thank you. Vibes are high. We're keeping
Let's
it going.
go, baby. Optic in the chat to win 1
Optic
piece
in
of
the Hill looking good so far, taking the lead. Can we get this first? Getting Hill.
Come on, baby.
Snakebite, top gold, looking to take him down. We do catch him. He's dead.
Gotta bring out the vibes.
Burning Holy Fire with a 5 bomb to aPG.
Keep it going. Burning, thank you. First 5 in the channel, Burning. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciated. Let's go. Keep it going.
Let's go.
So we'd like to hear Optic on the board. That's what I'm
Optic with
talking
the
about.
first hill. Come on.
That's what I'm talking about, chat. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Double from bound. This is what we needed.
Come on, baby.
Yo, Wooloo, thanks so much for the 10 bomb.
Big 10.
Camo's up in 8. Big camo here. Lucid's obviously trying to get it. Lucid's always trying to get it. Anything that spawns in the map, Lucid's going.
Lucid ain't doing nothing.
He loves the sandbox. He's a sandbox king. All right, this is what I'm talking about. This is the gameplay I like to see.
Here, that's going to be big.
This is the gameplay I like to see. Get Eco, take him down.
Camo on this,
When
on
that-
this hill
that's-
specifically, I feel like is really big.
Fresh two. This is the these.
In my
This,
opinion, you got to put camo on hill. I guess not. No. I mean, we're good.
they might be giving it up. Do they do the Ryan play and wait? Do they do the Ryan play and wait? Because it's early as hell in the game right now to be going up 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking good on this hill. They're going to be setting up over there on the A point.
All right,
Nice.
they want to
Another
push.
big kill.
Great.
Yeah, we got two in pipes right now.
They want to get this done as quick as possible.
One in elevator.
Start and formal. Wants to get
Nice.
over towards that A side. He wants this A side spawn. And
Good place from Matt.
fight for it.
He's gonna challenge it. He always challenges.
That's a big kill right there. That's 2 down for them. That should be able to get us into the hill here in a minute. Shock rifle's coming up. That's 3 down. And looks like Faze is about to close it out here too.
Game 5 Slayer between
Wow.
Shopify and Faze. Shopify is low-key working their way back in.
That they
Faze
are.
Clan about to
But
beat
only a couple
Shopify.
kills from Faze, and
Yeah,
last shot
49-46.
Wow, they're coming back.
The 49 kill can suppress.
Oh,
take away the
49-47.
Suppress goes down. 2 kill game, but
Bound
no
with the snipe
line to
too.
give.
Wow, this is a lot of content going on right now.
Yeah, there's a lot.
It's a lot of content.
Oh my God.
Shopify 49-48. No way. Faze fucking blows this.
If they blow this,
No way. They could. They could. Oh my God. It's
They're
up to
gonna
him.
blow it.
Last
Oh!
He got teammated.
oh man.
Faze taking down
Wow,
Shopify.
I got the call
That's a good
right,
call.
dude.
That's a good
Wow,
call.
I'm 1-0 on the desk, dude. Optic 3-2 right here on this map, too. That's my next call.
That's what I'm talking about, Bound. Keep
Come
it
on,
up.
Bound.
He saw the 5 and
Let the
10
rest of the
get
team
this.
push.
Let's go.
Let the team push.
They saw the
Camo's
sub
coming up.
train
Camo's
chat.
coming
We're on a
up.
10.
It's going to be a big camo here.
Space Station. He's
Looks like Matt got camo.
4 in this crucial game.
Bound
Okay.
14-4.
They
Wow.
have hill, but we have camo, I believe.
He's got to keep that up.
I can't confirm that, but I'm
Is
pretty
it
sure
Formal
Matt's
with the
got
camo?
Pretty sure Formal's got camo. It's all good, though, dude. Formal's about to come in,
Why
pop
do I
off,
hear
dude. I
someone
believe in
screaming
Matt.
Maniac?
Behind you, I think.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
It is
What's going on, bro?
in the venue. Players all strolling about. Face
Nice.
fans cheering.
Gut with the
Here
gifted
it
sub. Ice Storm, welcome.
Come on,
They're
baby.
going,
We're back
guys.
in hill. We're back in hill.
Back in hill, got a little bit of control. It's up to Renegade
Good
to win
shot.
this.
Kill.
Big
Perfect.
shots, a
Down.
perfect on the Stellar, but he does get taken down. Bound, absolutely destroying 15-5.
To pepper up the
I don't
enemy
like
squad
pushing
and
out.
stop them.
I like staying in elevator right there when he's one shot, not flying off the ledge.
Halfway through
That was a
this
little-
hill, Optic Gaming, if they can get
tough.
this one, you feel like it's a dagger. SSG, how do you cut back?
Got shots
now,
over
3-0. It feels do or die. And Snake
Kills,
Fight
good kills.
trying his best
Wait, they didn't get that kill.
to survive. How is
Wait, how's he not
alive?
dead? How's he?
Snake
Yeah,
Fight
what the fuck was that?
somehow
That nade looked like
not
it was
able
Doesn't
to
matter.
get
Bound
this
cleans
light.
him up.
Bound cleans it
16-5.
up.
Bound
That's number
playing.
16.
Couple kills here, and we've got this hill. This hill's looking good right here.
This hill's gonna be ours, man. This hill's gonna be ours.
Nice.
Hear the
3 hills
crowd
to
in the
go.
background. We can
Come
hear
on.
them. From across the venue.
From across the venue, we can hear the crowd. They're only about a half mile away.
Is that that?
Yeah, that's them. You didn't hear it?
One more
They were going
hill
crazy.
Let's go.
Lucid with a huge
Come on.
kill onto Bound, and it gets followed up here.
That's what I'm talking about, Matt.
Come on, man.
And Formal makes him pay.
Should lock it in here. We got 3 down for them.
Can SSG close it out?
Just Stellar playing his life out here.
Knows that he needs support, tries to head
So I'm
back.
talking
Nice
about-
big kill right there on a
Safety,
legend.
but there is
They're
none.
pushing in.
They're
Nice. They're all one
Nice.
shot.
Sides,
One more is one shot.
Squeeze upon
It's gonna be a big kill right here.
Space Station. There
Nice.
is no
Oh,
route
no, that was
for them to stay
wrong team.
alive. Every player
My
systematically
fault, chat.
taken down.
Nice. That's 3 down. That's 3 down. We're on hill. Let's close it out right here. Take it to map 5.
SSG cannot get slayed out here.
18-6 for Bound in this game. There has been no stopping him. He has completely had his
Honestly,
way
Formal's
with
doing
Space
fine.
Station. Every
He's almost got
time
double-digit
he's gotten
assists.
in a gunfight. You can see
I
them
mean, yeah,
running
would
here.
you rather have
Talk
someone
about
with
the
5
confidence
kills,
to
9
take that
assists, or
against
11
Stellar.
kills, 1
Bound
assist?
finally
Like,
taken
You could have a
down,
lot of
but
hill time, too.
They're nowhere
Can't see the
close
whole
to
time,
that
man.
hill yet.
He's had some
and we're up 3 fucking 0. So
He's doing something right.
yeah, something right is being done, man.
He's doing his 25%.
Switch off from the one-dimensional thinking.
This is a dominant game, too. This is what they needed. They literally
Yeah, we
needed
just
this.
needed this going into a game 5 for sure.
Chat, what's game 5? What's the game type?
Slayer.
Why'd you just ask that?
Oh, it's the one. Oh man, what's the map? What's the map? What's the map?
Might be Origin or
No.
Aquarius.
Say the maps.
Origin, Aquarius. We played Streets.
No, it's none of the above.
Solitude.
I think so. Which one's Solitude?
Like Plaza from Halo 5. It's like kind of gray.
Yeah. It's the one with if it's King of the hill's right there in the middle with the truck on the back, with the shock rifle spawn and the camo.
Solitude.
That's the map we're playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not great with the names.
No, you're on point, bro. You described it perfectly.
Working the map so well. He just found the flank.
All right, man. Optic is. It's up to the snake bite to stop it, but he can't. Just like that. We're going.
Come on.
All right, chat.
We're going to a game 5.
Told you guys the 5 gifteds helped the vibes. All right, the 5 gifteds helped the vibes. You guys saw what
you
the
saw what
energy
it
just
did, man.
You guys saw that.
You saw what it did.
We didn't have the 5 and 10 gifteds before game 2 and 3. All
Look
right?
at game 2 and 3.
And look at game
0 sub trains were there.
Yes. Game 1, we were vibing. All right,
Map,
we slowed it down.
Let's go.
Map 4, the sub trains were there. I'm not saying it's correlated, but it might be.
I'm saying it.
BtH.
I'm saying it's correlated.
BtH in the chat.
Listen, BtH's, thank you. Remember, you guys' energy.
I don't know if we ran the giveaway for the last one, but we can go ahead and we can give away another piece for right now, and so we can do a double giveaway on this one with Optic in the chat. We can do 2 pieces, 2 different winners.
Let me know when to pick a winner. This is for any item of the summer 25
we'll just do, when this map starts, we'll go ahead and pick 2 winners and just go ahead and run that.
If you guys are in my chat, go to Nick's chat, type Optic, capital O, capital T for respect. Okay. We're doing, or Kilton will be giving away 2 pieces of the Optic merch as right here to our right in the wonderful Optic Gaming booth. Jay Baca with the 5 bomb. Let's go. Jay Baca, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Jay Baca, thank you so much. If you got to get this up from Jay Baca, say thank you. I'm going to say it for you. Keep it going, baby. The vibes, bro. That's what I'm talking about. The vibes are here. Gen G up 2-1 on Nemesis. What the hell? Like, well, that makes no sense.
I'm not too surprised by that.
I was just expecting, Nemesis is on game 5 with TSM. This is for top 6, actually. So Gen G top 8 again, could be getting top 6. Gotta give Ryan Newbers credit. Hey, Jay Baca, thank you again. Thank you so much. Haley, I saw you said you're going to celebrate by buying a piece of richandlonely.shop merch or shopbth.com merch. Again, if you guys don't know, Nick has a merch shop with Rich and Lonely out, richandlonely.shop, and I have a merch shop out with BtH, shopbth.com. If you enjoy the stream, support the streams. That's all we ask, okay? Thank you. You guys are helping us with the vibes, the gift, it's everything. Remember, Optic, capital O, capital T, in Nick's chat for the giveaway.
With this camouflage, he is the most important player on the map.
Assuming the players probably taking some bathroom breaks, taking some deep rests. I would be getting up if I were either of those teams. I would be getting up and just taking
hit a little jumping jacks,
stretch, take a breather, everything.
Finally goes down. That player, how did he stay alive at the bottom of a tower?
Not sure. Meanwhile, Woods, I'm trying to stay alive as well. He over to the back blue side. Glory comes in, but before he's able to have.
My heart's racing, bro. My heart starts racing. My heart starts racing when I'm watching this close game.
Yeah, man, we got so much going on.
Yeah,
I'm just playing now ×2.
Only 2 players alive for Gen G.
All right, guys, we'll run the giveaway in like a minute, 2 minutes from now.
Gen G,
we'll pick 2 winners for any piece of the Optic Summer Collection, whatever y'all want.
Go into a game 5. Subscribe to the stream for no ads.
Now you're starting to see it. Things get way more complicated for Nemesis in this hill. It's desperate pushes that are needed and desperate kills that must come through, but Ryan is holding strong in this hill, and they just can't take him out.
Fresh off of moonwalking off of the map, and he was able to get a stick, and he is still grinding forward. Is Snipe Drone trying to force Rhino out of the hill, but Rhino is sneaking away.
Who's the dude that coached straight that one event? Dropped like a fucking 70 bomb in my chat. What was his name again?
Nemesis just gets the kill. But it's only, what, 1 second a time that Gen G needs? Perfect play is needed from Nemesis.
It's going to be that last second that's going to be perfect play.
Just thinking about the BtH 8s we never did.
No, we still own. We still own.
Next event. Before next event.
Wait, 2 months? We owe it to him next week. I say we do it next week before the C9 tourney. Maybe one of these days while everybody's traveling back home. We owe it to you guys, BtH 8s. We haven't forgot.
Chad, I'm Hilton, friend of the program.
Yes, vibe coordinator.
Vibe coordinator of Optic and friend of the program. But ultimately, I'm just a guy.
They just bullied Nemesis out of the hill. Sent everyone, and the commit works.
Hearing shit in the background again.
Nemesis.
Sounds like somebody on a walkie-talkie or something like that.
just 3 minutes and 19 seconds worth of neutral time, but as long as anybody remains in that hill, time will stop.
Ojos Locos?
3
down. No Ojos Locos today, but in the future, Ojos Locos. Let's lock in. We gotta lock in on the series, right, guys?
All right, I guess let's go ahead and run the giveaway for 2 pieces. We'll be picking 2 winners.
Makes their way through.
I don't know how to run the giveaways or how to do any of that or how I'm going to handle all this, but I guess whoever wins, DM Tiff with the stuff, and I'll go with Tiff and ship it out to y'all.
Prezi, you have 1, you have 3 minutos to type and claim your prize.
All right, Cressy, that's 1 winner.
And I guess, Tiff, you probably just re-roll.
Congrats to Cressy.
Baby cakes. Baby cakes.
This is a massive
Shout out
play
to Baby
to
Cakes.
get tower control, and Nemesis will earn the kill. 4 down for Gen G. Spawns will flip.
And
Nemesis
someone in chat
starting
saying,
to
is
find
there a scuff controller giveaway? I mean, I don't want to pull some strings, but I might be able to work that out. If Optic wins this match, I'll do an Optic scuff giveaway.
I'm down for that.
Yeah, I feel like I can make that happen.
There is a scuff booth in here.
Yeah,
Hogan can make it happen.
I can talk to some people and I can find a way to get this BtH Optic Halo watch party.
Did a BtH.
Our scuff was Hilton's our sponsor for this event.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like I'm just gonna be sponsoring this BtH watch party. You know what I mean? You know, Big Optic Tax was sponsoring last time, and you know he's out there holding it down on the scuff watch party right now. So you know I'm just gonna try to do my part over here, and I'll just keep doing giveaways. You know what I mean? Fuck it, we'll do it live. You know?
W Hilton in the chat, guys. W Hilton Wilton.
Just another day in the office, dude. You know what I mean?
Back into the Shadow Realm, and Gen G.
Gotta show love.
I'll go do some negotiating with Scott, see what I can do. You know what I mean? Maybe get another one for tomorrow.
Looking desperately for an opening that's just not coming. Chris Common keeps finding important kills on the map.
Gen G started this game off 2-0. Nemesis
do I do weddings? Can you imagine? I actually am registered as a reverend, so I technically can do a wedding.
The fuck?
Gets the outgun. Oh, no shield.
All right, looks like we're starting.
Suit giveaway? Dude.
All right.
If we win the whole fucking tournament, I'll do a suit giveaway. Fuck it.
Game 5.
Who goes
Optic versus SSG, man. I almost want to stand for this one.
Come on, let's do it.
I do, but this.
But then we're not in the cams.
Yeah, I don't think it's like goes up.
Come on, baby. Stretch out the legs a little bit. Okay, we're tied.
Snake bite with the camo. Let's just hope he doesn't make a play with this. See what he does, man. Ducks with the sub. He's for the good vibes, the high vibrational frequencies that the energy or that the universe feels, converts into positivity.
Not oftentimes you have a triple dropped on
All right, Snake Bite picking up a kill. That's just not. Let's
just keep it close off the jump, dude.
Get some trades or something. Make the camo. There we go. Spot him.
The spawn of Optic, and here it is. A one-shot has no chance. He's trying to stay alive, though. Has teammates around him. This is huge.
Only a 2-kill game here.
That was massive from
All good, baby.
It's
All good.
so mindful
I do not
of the
like
risk.
this map.
That's to his right. He
right now.
Honestly, I kind of feel good about this map.
I feel good about this map, but just not against us versus
Well, it was
SSG.
able to at least make it even for now, but
because I feel like SSG will play slow and pussy-like, and we will try to play slow and pussy-like just to not trying not to lose SSG.
Legend get on him! Big kill. Can he get away?
Refuses to go down, and
he gets away. 1-kill game.
All right, good plays. Good plays. They can collapse here. Oh no, one person go down.
Special lesson in what it feels like to be reversal.
What the hell? You can just jump up like that?
Yeah, it's like a little like
bandit at
ghost
the
jump.
moment.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, you gotta like hit the wall a little bit. It's like a ghost jump.
Just by 1 kill, Snakebite gonna find his way right over towards the mid map, but does he know that Optic are right around the corner and they're sniffing him out?
Orwell's going to get that info, but too many players from SSG to deal with. He goes down, and Bound will be the only one alive. Another camouflage that heads the way of Space Station, and Optic Gaming suddenly find themselves trapped at Nest.
They are going to take full advantage of this, bro. We're about to go like 3 dead.
They're scrambling to stay alive, but Lucid just calm with the camo, waiting for his opportunity to pick them apart.
Lucid so patient, identifies the spawners, and here comes the trap. Can again, they put them down once again. 17-14, and here comes the collapse. One goes down, turn it to two. That's a killing spree coming out of the former MVP.
Textbook collapse for Space Station. They knew they were all at Nest. They sent players through all 3 lanes, trapped them, and now Lucid's ripping them off.
We gotta know how to get right there.
BR supremacy as he's able to take 4 perfect shots.
We gotta lock in here.
Struggling just to be alive.
From one spawn trap to another, this is textbook Solitude Slayer being played by Space Station. 23-15, Lucid with the snipe.
And now he's just denying the opportunity for Optic to get back in the game. How do you start to make the comeback? You need power weapons. Lucid just laid half the ammo into a wall.
Eco with a huge kill here. Lucid continues to burn away this ammo while holding on to a lead. Lucid now gonna try to make
a great job of playing his life right
side. Takes down the one shot. He has no idea he's here. 3 down once again. Go up the game.
Lucid finding everything for his team against
we gotta really bring this
his
back.
former teammates. He has completely taken over. Watch out, Tommy Wilson looks to be sending the green wall home.
10-3. 6 assists, but about to put his 11th if he plays his cards right. But Legend might be the hardest kill in the lobby.
Then this might be the opportunity Optic's been waiting for. Legend getting that important kill solidifies their control of the inside of the map. Now they have the ability to go for that camouflage.
Nice, that's 3. All right, there we go, Hawk. Don't die.
This has to be it. This has to.
Nice. No deaths right there. That was good. That was good.
Find the fucking
6 kills. They know where they're spawning.
They should have a good push here. They should have a clean, good push here.
I like this.
Legends, they're a little bit early, but they got the chase.
All right, Snipe, no, Snipe, you saw him. Snipe, no. The guy Snipe.
Turn around, he's already
he knows how to go S4. Fuck him up. This is comeback. This is it.
Knock on wood 3 times. Don't jinx this.
For the scuff giveaway.
No, he named himself a little bit. Nice, beautiful.
No!
It's all good, baby.
At the end of Nest, how do they break their way out?
30-27.
Oh, bro!
Cut the lead down by 3. Cut the lead down by 3.
We're right back in this. We were out of this.
Oh, bro, that shit should have been a tied game. Well, we blew that at Snipe.
Somehow survived.
Holy fuck, we had camo and they were all at Snipe and we blew it.
With their lead, they need to find that spark once again. It was Lucid that provided it.
We were down 10. Now we're only down 3.
And hit another one home. Renegade laying a trap, waiting for someone to peek just a little bit too far.
Throwing every single nade in his
Nice.
Big stick there, too.
Be the insta-explode that starts.
Nice. 3 dead.
2 kill game. Play lives.
Where's this fucker?
And shock rifle, both coming up.
Oh my, the demonic duo, the
Linkwits
have come to play. Renegade and Bound have started to unleash upon SSG. One of the nerdiest instances.
Oh, actually, yes, that's good.
Self-inflicted wounds in the mid-game.
Oh, that team grenade cost them timing here.
33-33, tied it back up, man.
Nice.
That's a big kill tie game.
34-34, absolute beautiful gameplay.
34.
For me, good shots. 2 guys we can spot there. Renegade with the pinch. He should be able to clean up 2. Legend still has camo.
Let's go.
Spot Snake buddies 1 shot. We take the lead by 1. Bound pushing Snipe. Lucid trying to run away hotel. They're going to be spawning blue. They're going to be trapped blue. This is our opportunity.
They got somebody 1 shot in there. They have to take their time here. Do not get too fucking antsy. Do not get too antsy.
We have camo, bro. We have camo. Jump up.
Let's go. One more. Let's go.
Up by 4, just like that.
Run it back. Rinse and repeat. A little bit fast here, I'm not going to lie, but we have a pinch coming in.
I like this. Good trade. Snake bites 1 shot as well. Up by 5.
Come on, baby. Keep it locked.
Find themselves on life support, praying for something to change. How can you fight an Optic Gaming that's playing this fast,
all right, say it loud, Adam. Say it loud. Somebody play off of this, like his distraction. Somebody play off of his distraction. Get ready to go in blue, or just go snipe. Either or.
Bound always has a weird death. I've kind of noticed that about him. Like if it's slowed down, he'll like get some weird death.
It's important for Optic not to get
I don't want to push this. Like we can get.
Don't overchallenge.
Know that they can move on and.
No. What?
No!
What just happened? No. What? Bro, what?
They can't
What just
stop it,
happened?
folks?
What just happened?
All that
That's probably how Bound died.
You have to think about where it might
Dude,
have
that's
gone.
not good.
Look at this.
Because now the game is going to be first to 8. It's 8.
We're going to game 5 between
For
MB
them,
and
it's not
TSM.
bad.
No, it's first to 8 for us.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And it's first to 12 for them.
That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
but the beginning is so important. Then you get camo. It's in the end we had them trapped in blue. Like,
That's why it was good, bro. Fuck.
Yeah.
Player where they were, I forget what the score exactly
What
was.
the
but it was
fudge
a big
pickle?
part of the game where Optic
All right, first to 8. It's not
had
bad,
the
though.
lead.
First to 8 is
good.
not bad. First to 8. You said what? They're first.
Yeah, they're first to 12. We're first to 8.
So they got 4 kills to
I don't know
give
exactly
away.
what happened. I'm trying to figure it
Nah,
out.
we just need to go
It seems
straight
like
up
the whole
8-0.
game is
That's I agree. I agree.
8-0.
that forced the game
This beginning, it's just the beginning on this map of all maps. That's the thing. It's like, I say they bait the camo.
Chad, we're gonna run an ad real quick so we don't get it during this replay.
Maybe not even go for the snipe. Just go straight just for kills. Just run it down. Because SSG is going to be the one playing on the defensive.
What's up, everybody that subs?
Space Station and Optic
You're here
inside.
because you're
They
subscribed to
haven't
the channel and you're
backed
supporting the channel
out
and you're
in
not
the
seeing the
crowd
ads.
We're seeing the replay right now.
Shouts out all of you.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Everyone's
no, Snakebite's not. Snakebite's standing still,
Yeah,
bro.
Snakebite is standing still. You're right.
That explains why they.
Chat's
they back in it?
saying that
they're just like not taking any space.
I know that's a replay. They're saying that one of
wonder when it happened too.
one of us crashed.
Yeah.
I guess we're about to find out.
He's still moving there.
Moving right now.
It's saying, I guess Bound? Is the one that crashed? I guess he crashed right here.
That might have been that crazy. That might have been that crazy.
Jumps
death
right
that
there,
you were
and then
talking
he
about.
stops.
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
think it
So
was. I
after
think
he
it
jumps
was.
in that moment, he stops moving.
Done. Yeah, that's so unfortunate.
Now it could be 13 for them. It could be 13 for them. Because they killed him while he was crashing, so it could be 13 for them.
Ooh, was it Bound?
Yeah, what they said Snakebite. It said
Chad,
Snakebite.
did we win the S&D?
I would imagine so, but I mean, I'm
I think
sure we're
so.
gonna get some
Somebody said that
motivation
Optic was
on
up
that
2-0.
one. Wow, that is unfortunate timing.
That is
That was a crazy
Wow,
game.
wow.
What's crazy is like
Is there another match after this for
This
Optic?
tournament
Yeah.
is like it stepped
for
up. Like
Halo?
is
I think so.
different. I mean, it all started with NB
Knock on wood
and
3
TSM
times.
just starting
Knock on glass 3
upsets
times.
in pools, and it feels like it threw everything off.
Well said. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I think it was just again.
Yeah,
it was
Optic won SCG.
Yeah,
Upset
Optic
City
caught
that
up
first
2-0.
upset happened.
And it's no coincidence that the upsets were on.
So top 6 in
these
COD
two
play on
very
Sunday?
teams that we're
Saturn?
seeing right now.
Yeah,
Both
we'll
of
probably
these
play first
squads
tomorrow
were
if I had to
upset by both
guess.
NV and TSM. That was a great call.
Yeah.
Assuming that we win the next map.
What is actually happening?
All right, they gotta
here?
stay locked, though. They gotta stay
Are
locked.
we seeing some maybe newfound weaknesses here on Optic?
Could
Gaming,
be
or
a positive.
Are we seeing
Could be a
strengthened
positive.
Space Station Gaming that didn't play as well, but now they.
Hey, it's all good. We're going into this with a
that
4-kill
loss to
lead.
figure out what needed
You know,
to
at
be
one
done.
point in that game, we were down 10.
That's true. That's true.
You know, everybody in chat was thinking that it was
my head's
cooked.
going a million miles an hour.
And now,
you
you
know
know,
what I'm saying, but,
we've got a 4-kill
to me,
lead going
it's,
in. We need 8
it's gonna
kills.
be,
They need 12.
They did turn it around.
Vibes are looking strong.
No, I didn't say like get back.
Oh
and
my gosh, we haven't talked about Faze
Yeah,
at
yeah,
Faze.
right.
We
good.
haven't talked about Faze.
People over here whistling at us like we're a bunch
I got a little
of, well, we're a bunch of hot girls.
I saw the Gen G
Catcalling
guys
us?
back
Yeah,
down.
we're
They're
getting
going into
catcalled
game
over
5
here,
against
chat.
Nemesis as well. It's game
Yo,
5,
Fiend
game
Nat,
5,
thanks so much for the
all
Twitch
in the
Prime.
same
Chat, we are on the
season.
road to 2,700. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Chat, that's our last. Chat,
You would never see Nemesis go down.
hit the purple subscribe button. You might have a free Twitch Prime sub
I would
available
put
to
places to see
subscribe
FaZe
to your
Clan
favorite
winners
streamers.
finals.
Twitch.tv/BtH
Anybody's
Maniac,
prediction. A lot of predictions were posted on Twitter.
Twitch.tv/aPG.
I want to see who actually predicted FaZe
Okay,
to
chat,
the
so
winners
just in case you have
finals.
no
I was
idea
excited
what's
for them,
going
though.
on,
I
someone
feel like
lagged
this is a
out,
team that nobody
but there is a
looked at
way
as being-
that HCS can just put us back in the game where it ended with that score. Not where we were when it ended, but they can put us back in the game with that score from when someone lagged out. So we might just pop back in. I think we need 8. They need 13.
Riley, we,
something like that.
Riley, we need to get 8 kills right here. We're up 4 kills, 42-38. So they need 12 kills to win. We need 8 kills to win. Up by 4.
I'm not surprised. I mean, okay.
Bolt with the sub, the brand new subscription. Comic Sam with the resub. Too much. Thanks so much, Comic Sam.
Fresh Docs with the Prime. Appreciate you. That damn Phoenix with the
We're running
Prime in 2
giveaways.
months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We got if Optic wins this match, we got a Scub giveaway.
That's true.
Sponsored by Hilton. And
If they
sponsored by
lose,
Scub. If they lose,
never mind.
we're not going to lose. We got to do the thing.
There will be a giveaway.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Fuck, man, that would have been such a hype way to win.
Yeah, I know, bro. We were getting hyped, bro. The energy was up, bro. We saw the comeback, bro. Again, chat, remember, The gifteds and everything. It's helping, all right? Knock on wood 3 times, knock on glass 3 times. We ain't jinxing it. But remember, you guys are helping us send the energy to the team, all right? The vibes are high. We got the vibe coordinator here. All right, we're turning this around. All right, turning this around. We brought it back. This is the right track. We're on the right track. Optic wins this. They could be, no, actually, I'm not going to say that.
Everything's boiling down to this moment right here.
It is.
Yeah, the boys want to win this, and I think we're about to get back into it here soon.
Confidence, and you kind of have to have that confidence
hope.
to be able to do
Come on.
what they did.
I don't want to jinx it. I was going to say something, but I don't want to jinx it.
What a wonderful split screen we have.
How you lag out on LAN? It's like a game crash. I think it's just a thing with HCS, or not HCS, a thing with Halo.
How do you lag out on LAN?
It's a good question.
It's not technically LAN.
I guess it's not a...
Where do I get my wigs, man? I grew this shit and I cut my own hair.
With the current score that we were at, assuming that is exactly where we start. How does
MMA Guru with the gifted membership on YouTube. Don't always see it. Don't always see that. Thank you so much, MMA.
Noah, thank you for the prime and the 2 months. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. As always, appreciate it. Thank you.
You can't keep getting away with this.
All right, we're back.
Back in.
Again, guys, remember, they are going to start the game from 42 to 38, okay? Or 41-37, I guess.
41 to 37.
That's fine.
No. All right, let's go. Let's go. Got one. Run it down.
Snakebite's locked in there. Snakebite's stuck in there, but there's multiple Vogues. What do we do? Former tries to go in with the slide.
Oh, we got one. They got a pinch. This is good.
Oh, good trade.
Right there. Good trade. Still up 4.
Eco playing scaredy. Camo's coming up, though.
Oh,
what a massive headshot.
Finish it, John. Finish it. He got the bazinga.
Back to a 4-kill game here and just 5.
Do it. You have
Play
it.
confident, bro.
Yeah, you have the
Pocket.
He had that timing too. He had the time, but this could be good. Get the chain. Oh
Stairwell
shit.
Legend gonna get that information. Renegade now knows that there's at least some freedom to work on a flank.
Oh, nice.
Massive kill.
Portico, Camo's up, ready going for it. Oh! Does damage though. He's gonna wrap back around. Stellar taken down, losing in a bad position.
Finish it. 2 more.
Gets the kill.
Baby, come on.
2 kills left until Optic.
Let's go.
One more. Renegade with the camo. This is a guaranteed dub. There's no way we could choke this Optic gaming. Taking back number 5.
Let's go. I told you guys. The vibes.
Come on, baby.
The vibes, the energy. Don't ever doubt the gifteds from the game. Let's go, baby. We did it.
Come on, Optic gaming with the insane comeback.
Come on, chat. Let's go.
W's in the chat. Let's go. I told you guys, man. The gifteds, bro. The gifteds.
You guys don't fucking understand, do you?
Understand the vibes. Corey with the 20 bucks.
Corey with the 20 bucks. The 20 gifted.
Come on.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
The vibes are high. That's what we needed, bro.
Pure Corey, thank you so much, man.
We needed that.
Optic Gaming Halo team, thank you so much. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw we were down by
we got so quiet,
like 8 or something, I was like, dude, this is...
Yeah, you were. We got silent, bro. I was like, I ain't saying a single word until this is over. Oh my goodness! Thank the Lord, bro. Thank the Lord.
Well, chat, you know what that means?
Thank God.
You got a Hilton-sponsored scuff giveaway.
Yes, we got more giveaways. Shout out to Hilton.
Yeah, I guess you don't want to go anywhere, man. We got a Hilton Scuff giveaway going on in the chat.
Let's
Fluffy with the 5 bombs of aPG.
Let's go, Fluffy. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Thank you, Haley, for reminding the chat the hype train is still going. Fluffy, thank you for keeping it going. The vibes are high. We're on level 2. Let's go.
Holy shit,
bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Now we can talk about the questions you guys were asking beforehand. Oh my goodness.
And Optic in the chat for the giveaway.
Optic, capital O, capital T.
Optic Scuff giveaway. Sponsored by me and the good folks over at Scuff, shouting out BtH.
Yeah, you guys don't want to go anywhere, man. We're doing a Scuff giveaway. I know Optic just won, and we like to scramble away and run away, but we're doing a giveaway, man.
Wait, scroll up.
10 to 12.
To what?
Yours. He's got like 5 gifted, I think.
TSM trying to keep that
Blocko with a gifted sub. Thanks so much, Big Blocko. Chat on the road to 2,700 subs. If you've enjoyed the stream, support the stream. That's all I ask. Chat, we got almost 4K people in here, almost 3K in YouTube.
Appreciate
y'all. Oh, shit. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us, man. This is why we do what we do, man. Series like that, games like that, and thank God it went our way.
Going on in these other games, dude.
on this map. We chose
TSM's up 6 on 1.
Yeah, that's actually insane. Wow, we got 3 game 5s going on at the same time.
Easy to manipulate. It's so dangerous.
Nemesis Gen G game 5.
Esports is so back.
Yeah, Optic game 5, Nemesis game 5, TSM Envy game 5.
The only series that wasn't is...
Oh, this is winner semis, too. Yeah. Big Dog with a resub 3 months. Thanks so much, Big Dog.
Whoever wins this gets top 3.
Wait, out of Envy TSM?
Yeah, they're currently top 6.
That's winner semis.
Just top 3 pig?
No, I mean, Lucy was playing great. Lucy was playing great. I mean, SSG was playing good.
Massive lead. It's 9.
But Optic needed that kind of series to kind of like kick him into gear, I think. Like it was the same thing last event, Nemesis game 5 Saturday night. They came back the next day, they were playing incredible. So hoping not gonna waste your time stuck in class, they catch fire after that.
California with the resub 2 months. Thank you so much.
Chad, y'all know if
I don't know where Ace is.
Oh, well, we're on level 2 hype train. We got hype trains going in both.
Go,
Let's go,
appreciate
baby.
y'all.
Level 3 hype trains all around, man.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Let's go. Back-to-back Nicks with the primes.
Let's go.
Nick, thank you so much for the prime. The other Nick, thank you so much for the prime. Jordan, thank you so much for the resub 2 months.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
They're starting to feel a little bit more comfortable.
All right, I guess we'll run the giveaway for the scuff in, I don't know, like a minute or so. Whenever Tiff wants to do it. Yeah, Tiff's on it.
Big Dog with the tier 1.
I'll go negotiate with Scuff later on today to ensure that we can get it done. If not, I'll go out of pocket.
They're just like, nah, can't make that happen, man.
Big Dog, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank y'all.
Okay, they'll understand. Supporting Hilton, supporting BtH streams, supporting Optic Gaming.
Do not want
to
the Halo watch
supporting
party.
the community.
SLG trying to create some space.
Come on, baby. Yeah, Optic in the chat for the giveaway. We'll pick
Danny Lou with the 5 gifted. Let's go, Danny. Jupiter, welcome. Broken, welcome. Kai, Jess.
Word on the street is if you're subbed,
Beetle, welcome.
You get higher odds on the giveaway.
If you're subbed, you get higher odds. I don't know if that's true, but that's the rumor.
It's not true, but it is a rumor that I've heard.
Vulcan, thank you so much.
Crazy with the 10 bomb. Let's go. Crazy with the 10. Taquito, Marquito, thank you for the prime. Suboptimal Soup with the 20. Keep it going. Hype train in the chat. Next level. You know how we doing the BtH streams. Keep it going.
BtH watch party, man. Suboptimal Soup with the 20 bomb. Breezy with the fat 10, or Danny with the 5. Everyone else supporting the stream, man. We noticed it all. Pac, thank you so much for the gifted. We got Optics in the chat. We got Hang with the 10 bomb.
Let's go, Hang. Keep it going. Let's
the
go.
BtH watch parties, the best watch party here at twitch.tv/.
The road to
Halo
2,800
or something like that.
baby. Come on.
Timura with the gifted. Thank you. We appreciate you. Keep it going.
Yo, thank you so much, Hang. 25 in the channel, a massive 10 bomb. Him with the gifted sub as well.
Let's go, Danny with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Danny. Thank you. Let's go.
Here to exploit you with the 5 as well.
Let's go, Fluffy with the 20 bomb. Let's go, Fluffy.
Oh my God, it's going crazy out here.
Keep it going. That's what we're talking about.
The hype train's getting crazy,
Hang
baby.
with the 10 bomb.
Hang 45. He's back.
Let's go. Thank you, Hank. Thank you for the 10 bomb. We still going. Get out of town. Thank you for the sub.
Big Dog with the 5 as well.
Keep it going. Big Dog, thank you.
Mama, thank you so much for the sub.
Thank you, Big Dog with the 5 gifted. The first in the channel. Thank you, Big Dog. John with the gifted. The Slim Change. Thank you.
John with the gifted.
John with the big gift.
We're keeping it going. Easy with the 10.
Yoda with the 10. Oh my God.
Let's go, Yoda.
What the fuck?
Let's go. What the heli? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
What the heck? Halo Ante?
What's
level 7 over there? Almost
what the
level
Halo
6 over
Barry?
here. Come
We're
on.
vibing, guys. Thank you. Let's go.
What the Halo
Keep it
Bron
going.
James?
But precision on the other end.
Yoda, thank you so much for the 10. John with the 5. He doesn't stop.
This is electric.
Keeps going. Bomb with the 5.
It doesn't stop. John with
Thank
the
you.
5. The 126 sub trade.
Thank you.
BtH.
You enjoy the stream, support the stream. We appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you. You guys are the best.
Yes. Love you guys. Shout out to the BtH community.
You could have spent that on drinks for yourself, but instead you're spreading it to the BtH community. Showing love to the watch party, man. Chuck with the $5 super chat, YouTube.
We play whoever loses this match.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're playing whoever loses this match. So TSM or Envy.
Okay, that would be a good series.
Piggy Jackson will be the first
thank y'all. Thank you guys for the hype trains. Wait, get somebody subbing Nick fast for the hype train. Don't die. You guys got
4 minutes.
Oh, I thought it's going down.
Yeah, no, I saw you saw.
Okay. I was so scared.
Fast. Go.
Thank you guys. 4 minutes, both hype trains. Thank you guys, man.
Yeah, seriously, appreciate you guys. Yoda with the gift.
Thank you,
Keeping the
Yoda.
sub train going. Thank you so much. Big Daddy Crowns with the sub as well.
Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. Thank you, BtH community. Y'all are the best. Y'all are getting us geeked out. Pac with the tier 1. Thank you, Pac. Thank you. You guys are going crazy. We appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Nemesis won Game 5 over Gen G. As expected. But Envy TSM, man. Envy making a comeback on the TSM. Are we going to see Envy in top fucking 3?
We could.
Envy randomly. Bro, Envy be getting. I'm talking about the org. Just picks up teams and it's like they'll just do good.
Yeah, that's true.
Every kill from this point.
Toby Dwift with the sub as well. Thank you so much, Toby. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream chat. Can we get a few BTHs for all the love we've recently received in this past 30 minutes, this past 10 minutes from this entire weekend?
Thank you guys. We got 2 hype trains, both chats. We appreciate y'all. Pac, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the gifted, or thank you for the tier 1. Thank you guys for everything, for real. Can't say it enough. Y'all are making this another historical watch party. Thank you guys so much. We hope you guys are enjoying the weekend. Like I said, the energy helped the team win the match. So we gotta keep it going. Okay, we gotta keep it going. Thank you guys. Thank you, man.
Climbing his way over towards the high ground here.
I'm literally sweating. I'm sweating on my heart's racing.
How does he attack?
Feeling a whole bunch of emotions right now.
Tolic to try to make his way right through the front. There's 2 members stuck.
I'm going to see
3 kill again, TSM up.
Descendant hits the black screen. Teammate stays alive.
The nades coming everywhere.
Wow, that's a really good getaway from both of them.
Perfectly are manipulating the map. They're cutting the angles. They're not.
See, chat, he goes, none of this happens without Hilton.
That's true. That's true. Giveaways, the buy. You started the 8.
None of this happens without these 2, dude.
The very first 5-bomb came from Hilton.
Come on.
Yeah, did start it. Did start the
Wait
train.
a second, you're right.
He did. He said, I'm gonna get it going. Did it from the phone. Big Shake, thank you for the gift to the
Paid an extra $1 for every sub because I did it through the mobile.
Yeah, no. That's a real one right there. Stinky Seal. Stinky.
Shout out to Stinky. You here this weekend, Stinky?
Adverb
Stinky
Maker
not here this
giveaway.
weekend.
Verb Maker won?
Yeah.
Wow.
Verb Maker?
No, Adverb Maker. Adverb Maker. Okay, it's a different one. Adverb Maker's like the not the evil one. Verb's the evil one. Cluzy with the prime in the 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Much love.
Oh my God, TSM all 4 pushing in 49 to 46. TSM. Is Envy about to fucking clutch this? Oh my God, 10 seconds left. There's 10 seconds left. They're just trying to run. They're just trying to hide. There's 5 seconds left. What the fuck's gonna happen? There's not enough time. TSM's gonna get top fucking 3. Oh my God. Holy shit, what are these games we're watching?
That was crazy.
That was insane.
They were about to win that.
That was insane because he got stuck cross map, bro. If there was literally a second left, they would have lost. Big Daddy with the tier 1.
That means Optic versus Envy in the next match, I think.
Yeah, it is.
I'm pretty sure.
Iron Man, thank you for the 5-bomb. Thank you. We keeping the hype trains going.
5-bomb.
Thank you. We keeping the hype trains going. Make sure 25 seconds in the hype train. Nick's chat. Somebody, you guys got a prime sub in Maniac stream. BtH Maniac, you guys got a prime sub something. All right, we got 15 seconds till the hype train's done. Wait, gotta keep it going. I'm gonna keep going 10. Somebody go and check out.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Let's go, Cressy with the gifted. He saved this stream. Smiley with the 10-bomb. Let's go, Nick with the 10-bomb. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Ball out with the gifted.
Ball out with the gifted as well. Burning Holy Fire with the sub. Ball out with it. Breezy with the 10 bombs. Holy shit.
Let's go. We keeping it going. Let's go.
Oh, God.
Smiley, thank you again for the 10. You guys are the best. Love you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We keeping the hype trains going. All right. They're keeping the hype trains going. Thank you guys so much, bro. I don't even know if did mine not register and it stopped?
Everybody's prediction.
That's weird.
They came in just late.
Oh, it's okay. It's still.
Hey, dude, it's all love out here, baby.
Wait, did we reach the highest levels? Because his went away too.
No, you just need it has to like build up the whole way. Like a sub's not just gonna save it. Like it has to build up with a bunch of subs, and then you got to reach the next level to save.
Well, we're still going. Smiley with the 10 bomb.
Smiley with the 10 bomb.
Let's go,
Yo,
Smiley.
everyone's going crazy. Smiley, thank you so much. Breezy again, thank you so much. Nick, thank you so much for the 10. Everyone else, Cressy, everyone showing love in the chat, man. Ball out, Burning Holy Fire. Everyone has been showing love, man, this evening. To hit 2,800 subs on the road to 3,000.
Gold, you were hitting 3K.
It was the goal of the weekend. Can we hit it? I don't know, but regardless, it's been an absolute pleasure, chat.
We're going to hit the goal. All right, we're hitting the goal. Speak positives. All right, speak positives. We're hitting 3K in the next chat. I'm hitting 1K. I don't even know where we're at right now. But for real, easy with the 50 or 25 bomb.
Easy going insane.
Let's go, easy. Thank you for the 25 bomb. If you got a kiss it up, they say thank you. I'm gonna say that for you. Thank you, easy. Let's go, Mitra. Hope it's right. Miltra, thank you so much for the tier 1 to the BtH community. Thank you guys. Easy. Again, thank you so much for the 25 gifted, bro. You guys are absolutely insane, bro. Insane. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are absolutely insane. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you so much for the sub. Also, congrats to Mythical. Are you here? Please whisper Tiff or we will re-roll. Jesus. We will re-roll.
Chat saying re-roll it.
Already?
The winner whispered. The winner whispered.
Thank you. Cheers, Easy.
Sorry,
Thank
chat.
you so much.
It's okay, though. It's okay. I'm gonna go out here and I'm gonna give out more things. Honestly, fuck it. For the vibes, we'll give out another piece of the Optic Summer collab.
You guys heard that?
Yeah.
Capital O, capital T for respect.
One piece of anything that you want from the Optic Summer collection. I'll go ahead and give out another piece. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Long hair, don't care.
Fuck it. We'll do it live.
Long hair, don't care. W Hilton's in the chat.
Optic in the chat. Optic in the chat to win another piece of the merch drop. One piece of anything you want. That's really anything that's on the website of the shop.optic.com. Give away one of anything that's on there, not including the scuffs. That was a separate giveaway.
Don't forget, if you're subscribed, you're not only supporting the BtH community and the BtH watch party, but you're also not watching advertisements, chat.
Well, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom. I'll be back. We'll run it back when I come back. We got waters out here?
No.
Okay. Y'all want waters?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, I'll go get some waters.
This is yours when you get back.
Communication-wise, that made him
want this one?
push into the shroud and
yes.
ended up killing him.
That's what makes Halo so beautiful.
Yeah.
It's like you have the comms in your ear. Number one. That's crazy.
I'm gonna save this for trash.
Somehow
Afterwards, for real. Thank you guys so much.
We needed that, man.
Yes, we needed
I was
that.
getting tired watching other teams play oddball and shit. I'm sitting here, no dope.
That's why.
Then we got a close Optic match. Then it's like, damn, are we really about to lose? I'm thinking about the rest of the tournament. No dope. The comeback. Not only the fucking comeback that we just had, but everything else on top of it, man. Absolutely a beautiful sight. Absolute pleasure to be a part of this, man. I'm glad you guys are hanging out. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream so far this weekend.
We got too much going on right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I disagree with you. You are 100% right. Why I'm sad is because I've been saying since this team was formed that they have potential.
Panexel, thanks so much for the gifted.
What we've heard about the camp.
Patchy, thanks so much for the resub 3 months.
Unfortunately,
Thank y'all, man. Thank you,
Bro,
guys
there was
so
just
much.
like 3 or 4 game 5s going on.
At the same
sub
time.
trains, bombs dropping, 170 sub train. On the road to 3,000 subs, chat.
It was just Optic winning Pivs, but
Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I've had to pee for like 30 minutes, but I'm not getting up. Onroy, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Do I just put my sub goal at 3K?
Yes.
Instead of 2,900?
Yes.
Might be asking for too much.
No, bro. That's what you said every single time you hit a goal.
That's the point. Guys, please. We're so close.
We appreciate y'all. Thank you, man. Thank you. I don't know what I'm at right now. I'm probably at like 16 or 17. But thank you guys so much, man. Thank you so much. You can't even read the sign.
It's hard to choose favorite.
Kayla brought her best bits for this weekend. I ain't gonna lie.
There's just so
She gotta get some clean Air Forces though.
Yeah, what are those high top forces?
I don't know what this is.
Or what are they called?
I don't know. These look like boots, like heels. I like her fit though. Fit's clean. Fit's clean. But she gotta get some clean Air Forces. Smiley, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. All you guys, thank you so much, man. Thank you guys so much. Nick's chat, my chat, everything. Thank you guys so much, bro. So much. No, there will not. I see you guys on YouTube. There is no Halo 1v1s for Sunday. There will be COD 1v1s tomorrow morning with the watch party. So the COD watch party, they will be doing the 1v1s at the Optic booth. So if you're at DreamHack, pull up tomorrow morning and you can get the smoke. Polo God, Chicken Man, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Boyo, Chicken Man, Chicken God.
Boyo God.
Thank you so much, bro.
A big shout out to Louis Vuitton. A big shout out to you being here on your birthday weekend.
Oh yeah.
Happy birthday, Aliek. I mean, yeah, and you see, you're working so hard, you forgot it was your own birthday. So it's okay. Tony forgets it's his birthday too. It's okay. Yeah.
Well, it is our birthday. It is our birthday weekend. It's great having you here for.
TJ's trying to come for this last one, I think.
No, it's actually Aliek's birthday.
Mephisto, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Keeping the sub train going. Chat, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We're taking a breather, man. We're taking a breather. The last 30 minutes, I ain't gonna lie, my throat kind of hurts. My throat hurts. My brain hurts. I need Tylenol.
Everybody, it's cool. I haven't actually.
Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Thank you. I'm sweating. I'm out of breath. I'm hot. I don't know what's going on.
It's been an absolute pleasure.
Here today so far.
Chat, yeah, low update, man. What's the series going? It's Optic versus Rocker. I guess we won. What are we, top 4? Damn, Optic top 4. That boy Merc.
That's what we like to see. Optic Halo and Optic COD winning. Us in the venue.
We play Thieves tomorrow for top 2. Or
top 3.
Top 3.
That's going to be a crazy good series. What time do you know, or do you guys know when that starts?
Really happy for TSM as well, and I'm just excited.
What time?
What time? All these teams been working so hard.
What time does Halo start tomorrow? Usually starts at 12 on Sunday.
Mom and Dad, and they kind of reminded me of something. How much work goes into this, and like Last Shot, for instance, a player who plays
starts
for
at
8
12.
hours.
I would want to, like, since we haven't been able to go live early, I would want to go live a little bit early tomorrow, if possible.
At some point too, like the guys do so much work.
As long as there's time.
And VOD review on top of that.
And VOD review. It's crazy.
All right, everybody. We're going to go ahead and take a quick break as
so
we
we
get
got
ready
Envy versus
next
Optic for
set
the
of
first
series
time
elimination
in, Jesus. It's been a good minute. Maybe 2017 or 18. 2017 or 18. What is this?
Yo, Blake Manning, thanks so much for the resub 30 months. Appreciate you, big Blake.
Shout out to Blake. There's one series left. One series left tonight, guys. Everybody plays one series left, or one series. If you're in the tournament, this is your last series. Excuse me, Optic will be playing Envy, and I don't know what the other side of the bracket is. I know Shopify is playing somebody. Can he sing Save That Money when he gets back? I don't think Hilton looks like Lil Dicky. I think that's a reach. That's a little reach.
Yeah, no, it's just the hair. I think Hitch looks like him probably more than Hilton does. Actually, I don't know.
If Lil Dicky had blonde hair, maybe.
What the hell are we watching? 2v2s?
I don't know. I don't fuck with this though.
Just taking a little break, chat. Just taking a little break.
At an intermission.
Just a brief intermission, man.
Literally, game 5 after game 5, and
Teams are getting set up on main stage.
That is insane to me. But Envy and Optic, they're the two up.
Damn it, Manny wants to pull up too. I feel bad.
And the question is, who's getting chopped and who is going forward? And honestly, at this point in time, I think
bet
Optic
Manny
Gaming,
does
they
want to
have
pull
possibly
up.
gained a little bit of momentum coming out of their series up against Space Station Gaming. You know, that went game 5 as well, and you know, it was very tight. It came down to the wire. Those two were duking it out, battling it out on the side station. Here is a little rewind for you. Wes, some promise showing from Space Station Gaming and some life out of Optic.
A lot of life out of Optic, and be careful, every team in this elim bracket. Every single time I feel like it's these guys, Legend and Bound, that should have been knocked out of the tournament, but they kept themselves alive just long enough to catch fire. We have seen several different tournaments where they
Am I excited for El Clasico or what?
and then all of a sudden use that as a springboard.
I guess.
Find themselves champions once again. So
I mean, it's going to be more excited for you guys with the El
springboard.
Clasico. I just
So
want
watch
Optic to beat them.
throughout this elimination bracket.
Like whoever it
First
is.
off, we'll find out if Envy has what it takes.
We use
A little bit nervous for that last series, I can't lie. Yeah, a little bit nervous.
Optic Gaming have been put on the mat time and time again, but somehow, somewhere, like the Undertaker, they keep rising up again. I don't know
I'm
where
excited
they
to watch like a good match because I think Optic is starting to play like themselves. Envy's been playing extremely well this entire weekend and just even before this event.
and turn it around. And that's bad news for everybody else in the
I just want Optic to
create
win.
their own momentum mid-game. That's what happens.
I want a
They have
clean
superstars
3-0. I don't want no
who pick up
game
a weapon
5s. I
that
don't want
they
no
love and are comfortable with.
no
They say,
stress.
"Hold
Feel me?
this. We are literally going to open the map up for ourselves and regain control. I don't care.
How was the
how
Faze
much
SR
we are down
series?
in this-
Did not
this
see
map
that one.
mode
Did not see
series,
that one.
Whatever it is, they are able to turn
Went
themselves
to
around, and
game
that is
4, but we
exactly
were
what
not
we need,
watching
I
that
think.
because
When you're looking at the
Optic
competition as a
and
whole, Optic
SSG
Gaming,
were on the
reason
same
why they
time.
stay alive time and time again is because they have the superstar power to do so. They have everything that they could possibly need to win.
It was a good series though. It was a good series. Phase 1. Phase 1. So.
Shit.
I mean, Gaskin, you got formal bound legend.
Someone
Renegade.
sub?
I think
Save the sub
we often
train?
forget they're in the elimination bracket going up against.
Sober, thanks so much for the resub 4 months. Appreciate it.
Why not throw him in? And I will say, you know what? I will say you are so right on that.
Chat, just in case you are, people are saying the Scump watch party has ended. Well, here over at Halo, we still got plenty. Nah, I think we're good. Hilton's getting water and
unparalleled with what he brings to the table.
Yeah,
I mean,
appreciate it. Thank you.
You've experienced what he has, right? He has just such a depth of history in competitive Halo. And
Seymour Plaz with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Saving the sub train up, chat. Just to catch you all up to speed, man.
Take a breather, or we need to go for this, or X isn't working. Because he can go back and replay all those.
Damn, y'all missed a match. I mean, I understand the Optic COD match was going on, but as you can see on our screen, oh, okay, it just Optic just was on the screen. But Optic is now about to play Envy, a matchup we haven't seen in a minute. But man, I'm sure a lot of you were watching the CDL match, Rocker versus Optic, but we just watched Optic versus SSG, and that was a fucking series, bro. Optic absolutely clutched up Game 5. If you missed it, what are you gonna do, man? I feel like you missed one of the best series so far this year, at least Game 5 wise. Maybe only because it went our way.
Nah, that was a good ass series.
But that was a good series, and that Game 5 was insane, man. That Game 5 was insane. Went on a crazy little sub train. We were all getting hyped. We were doing giveaways left and right. Optic pulled through with the dub. And now we got Optic versus Envy playing for top 4.
It's going to be a good series.
100%, I think
it's going to be a good series.
Now, if you guys are wondering who is this Envy team, this Envy team is a team of what people would consider online kids. Some of them have like never placed top 8, but like online they're just dominating.
Renegade's team know
So it's like that. But so far this event, they've sort of been proving themselves. So this is going to be another big matchup, man. This is going to be another big series. Obviously, hoping Optic just comes out, pulls out the dub, but the series should be getting started any second now.
Thank you, Dullish. I see you in the chat. Thank you, Dullish.
Is that motherfucker drinking Mountain Dew with the label off?
It's moments that Renegade creates for his team versus precision, but it's how MVP.
He's on that level?
I think what's important is with
That's a terrible level.
Renegade's getting a very
Huh?
similar
That's a
kind of
terrible level. I mean,
challenge
I wouldn't be. You're just going to dehydrate yourself. I mean, there's caffeine in it. But
That's like me playing Halo 2 at age 14.
on the other side for precision,
Oh, this Mountain Dew is gonna.
Yes, in the fucking energy drink balls.
Yeah, that's that's honestly real gamer shit, I guess. 302 miles with a resub 24 months. Let's get it, boys. Yes, sir. Series starting up soon. We're a little exhausted, man. But I mean, that series just got us fucking. We put it all into that series, man. So we're taking a little breather, and we'll be getting into this series soon. Optic versus Envy for top 4. Last match of the night.
Yeah, it is.
Last match of the night.
Went through every single emotion possible last match. Happy, scared, sad, excited. Every single emotion. Every single emotion. Dullish Chief, thank you for the tier 1, homie. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. No, Precision's not getting bagged for using the heat wave. Absolutely, they don't give two shits about that. Comic Sans, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. As always, shout out to Comic, shout out to Dullish Chief. Thank you guys both for the love and support. Shout out to everybody in the chats. Shout out to everybody that bought any merch, the richandonly.shop merch or the shopbth.com merch. We appreciate y'all. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea how much we are grateful.
Neutral Bomb Aquarius, Slayer Origin, CTF Fortress, Oddball, Live Fire, Slayer Recharge.
I go. Actually, I'm not. I don't predict that.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to even say, bro. The realest talk is I'm really not even sure what Envy's good at, what they're not so good at, what we're really good at, what we're not so good at. So it's like I can sit here and act like I know, but at the end of the day, it's just going to come down to who's playing the best during these. Obviously, you see like a CTF Fortress. We've seemed to struggle on that map.
Yeah.
But I could also see us coming out where you get both snipes, we kind of dominate. Like, you just don't know, bro. At the event, shit's just fucking different.
Yep, I agree. Subpar Playmaker, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. As always, appreciate y'all for all the subs. Thank you once again. Thing is with this series and the map pool, game 1 Aquarius Bomb, Optic did just win that against SSG, or excuse me, win that against SR, and they did that in a good fashion. Origin Slayer, Optic has still been struggling on Slayers. That game 5 was the first Slayer that they won against the top team this weekend, so hopefully they kind of take some positives from that match and replicate it going forward. And then, let's see, Fortress CTF, I think that's the toss-up of the series.
Yeah!
That's definitely toss-up. That's good. Bro, we... Bro. Bro,
Can't wait to jump into this one. Opportunity for both these teams and the
We're
hit
doing
championship Sunday. Piggy, like I said, they're going to start right now.
Not right now, homie. I'm sorry. We got to come back tomorrow because we're in the middle of the watch.
I'm on a sub train right now. Hold that thought.
We love you guys, though. I'm sorry. We'll come back tomorrow.
Yeah, whilst I say, they had an opportunity to get top 3 and it would have been such a
Maniac, can you? I'm on a sub train right now, kid.
That's why I'm not.
Hold that.
I'm not even going to the bathroom.
Hold that thought.
I haven't gone to the bathroom. I haven't gone to smoke, nothing. I'm sitting right here for the rest of the day.
Just being able to take down the reigning champs.
That's like makes me feel bad. It's
we got game 1 starting. I ain't got time for the chitter chatter chat. I ain't got time for the chitter chatter chat. We got game 1, Optic Gaming, last match of the night versus Envy. It's gonna be a good one, man. It's gonna be a good one.
Keeps on rolling.
Chat, we are on 174 sub train with 40 seconds left. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream on the road to 3,000. The impossible might occur. Sloth, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Here we go, chat.
That's like that. When they came up, I feel bad, but it's just.
I mean, you just can't do that. Like the game's starting, we're talking that we're streaming. Like, well, we're just gonna get. Would you ever expect to go up to Scump mid-watch party and be like, "Yo, come here, sign this"?
That's a good point.
So it's like, and you think Scump's getting up with Scump, Zinny, Bose? All right, you want a watch party? We'll be right back.
It's far easier.
Just mosey away over there.
Like you go to ESPN or whatever, yo, Shannon Sharp, even though he doesn't work there anymore. Yo, Shannon Sharp and you, the other guys, come fucking, yo, sign this. And they're like, all right, guys, we'll be right back. We're doing the show, but like, we'll be right back.
That's a good point. That's a good point. That's true. Can't please everyone. You're right, Comic Sans. You're right. I always just feel bad whenever I can't sign something for somebody, but as Nick said, that we just can't do it right now.
Well, one of them was a friend of mine. Okay. So I was just kind of talking shit to him. And he was like saying shit. He was like, come here. And I'm like, bro, no.
Envy's base is under siege here. The bomb is arming.
He's Sloth, thank you so much for the gifted. Shot us with the resub. I'm wondering if like, is this the main stream?
Yeah.
Why is there no webcams?
It's like messed up. You notice like the scoreboard's moving again.
Yeah, there's something fucked up with the broadcast chat. That's why there's no. Yo, Medical with the $10. Thank you so much, Medical. Good luck, Optic. Let's go. Love that. Good vibes out of you. Thank you so much for the 10. I also saw someone ask what slides are these. I'm sure it's the guy trying to get another clip. Yeah. A dude gave us some slides. And then I swear he has 4 accounts asking what slides they are, so I go do a breakdown and he can clip it for an IG. But I actually do fuck with these slides. I forget what they were called though.
I think
like
Moonwalkers.
Moonwalkers.
Somebody in here keeps on telling it. Like whenever somebody asks, somebody in your chat keeps answering.
More kills go their way.
But whatever, man. We're having a great weekend. We'll do some free promo. Yo, Essentialic, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Let's go, Essentialic. Bound. Going for the second arm. Optic Gaming.
That's what I'm talking about.
Starting off hot, baby. Here we go. This is how we need to start.
Now, Envy are coming off of a very, very, very heartbreaking Game 5 loss. Yeah. Very heartbreaking. This is also going to be not the first top 14 that they're going to be playing over the weekend, but this is the second top 14. So I'd say this is, more of a challenge for them than SSG. No disrespect to SSG, but I think that last time these two teams scrimmed online, it was 7-7. So I'm expecting Optic to come out on fire in this match.
Yeah, bro, this is the last series. Yeah. Elliot Patterson, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Optic winning both events at DreamHack would be a dream come true. So happy right now for the Optic scene. Big up to the Green Wall. Doing a line for every map win. Easy tell for the boys. Sounds like the old me.
He put the little emoji too. No, he's being serious.
Snowflake.
He said he's in overseas. 10 pounds.
Speaking of which, tonight might be a snow night. It might snow tonight.
Going on benders.
Right, money, Mark.
Well here though. Maybe something to build upon. Bound to look for the backstab. Formal's there as well.
Wait, is Bose in here?
And Piggy gets the kill.
Bose in the chat?
Individual pivs. Big from Piggy.
I think he is.
Dude, those waters were like a half mile away.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. We needed that.
Yeah, we got 2 extra.
Point A to B, but taken down on the way. And Piggy again is going to be the forefront of this attack, but
just kidding, by the way, chat. Absolutely kidding.
This time,
yeah, we're kidding. We're kidding, guys. We're kidding.
Freaks.
Camo's up in 5.
Just stalled a little bit.
Don't worry, chat. We have a concert behind us too. 12 hours a day.
Why is the bass just like getting more and more heavy? Like it's shaking us now.
Nice, great kill. That's 2 down for them. 3 down for them.
Last guy Precision getting camo.
He's got camo, but we should be able to get the ball out of there.
Good
nice
kill. Didn't even trade with him.
That's all
good
4
kill.
down. Should be a full reset right there.
Goes for the camouflage in. All the meanwhile, the bomb gets thrown out. For all that pressure, for all the good work,
we've had chat. We have karaoke behind, and these headphones aren't even like noise canceling.
Yeah, we hear.
Like we just hear. It's just. We're blessed though, chat. We're blessed. We're blessed. Just gotta lock in. Pretty much as simple as that, really.
Legend wins this fight.
Big fucking shots.
Wow. Shot caller, perfect, close range.
Doesn't miss a shot. Center takes 3
the boys looking good.
After a series like that, like I'm fully expecting.
Yeah, I feel pretty confident after the last series.
I'm not. I'm not even like. Honest, I swear against SSG, I was worried though. Like If we were to play SSG for top 3, I would not be worried.
Yeah.
If we were to play SSG to potentially get top 8, that's when I'm worried.
The thing is, like, SSG has been matching up well with Optic. Like, randomly.
It's like if I'm playing aPG in 08 and he has Talent, Twilight, and Batman on his team, but I'm playing him for top 3, I'm like, fuck yeah, we get to play them for top 3. But if I'm playing him for top 8 and they're screaming and shit, and I'm about to lose and get top 12 to these guys, that's when I start playing different. I start playing worse. Like,
backs against the wall?
Backs against the wall. Like.
Well, do they've switched from doing the dance show to now it's actually people singing their own songs?
Sounds like it.
Yeah. I mean, there was a guy over there rapping. And he was
singing was crazy. They were trying to hit every high note.
Earlier.
Top middle will cut them down. Jackson goes down. Jackson does too.
Let's see, Envy slacking a little bit. Jackson 4 and 13, 0 assists.
Reach out.
4 and 13 with 0 assists is not good.
Yeah.
Not killing and not communicating.
Yeah. Like, you got to be doing one or the other.
And it's crazy because, I mean, I guess technically both teams just came off a match. I mean, you know, they both finished up in the last 30 minutes.
Yep.
About as long as it took me to go to the bathroom and find water bottles.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I will say I am impressed with Envy. I got to give them their props. So far this tournament, I believe this is Jackson's first top 8 along with Piggy. So they're not even top 8, they're top 6 right now. So congratulations to those guys. No matter what happens in the series, I got to give them their credit because they were doing well before the event, doing well online, and they came through the event and they're proving it. So I got to give credit where it's due.
You also leave your teammates in a 4v3, almost to the point where you're.
Yeah, chat. I hope this music shuts the fuck up.
The music is annoying.
I just hope it's not coming through the mic that bad.
Yeah. Oh, I can just tell it's coming through because I'm hearing y'all talking and I'm simultaneously hearing. Like
yeah, there's a concert. Yeah, that's what I told you. He just did the DJ thing.
Dallas, what's going on? Yeah, he's over here talking to chat.
Yeah, he's like us
talking to live chat.
He's talking to live chat. He can't even see chat.
He's talking to live chat, bro.
Renegade throws on a grenade. Camo will does dissipate now. Envy need to capitalize.
Told you about the Waka Flocka concert. They always be having something Saturday nights at DreamHack.
Bound manages to
nice
keep himself
there.
alive.
Who's still hanging at fucking DreamHack at 8:30? Go home, find a pogger.
Dude, almost everything's closed up out here.
That's what I'm saying.
Every booth is closed except for the.
Go find a fucking uwu at the local bar ski or something.
No, I didn't delete Instagram. My Instagram got mass reward and I got banned for that.
Envy have done pretty well
trying to get it back though.
But that's all it has really been is holding them off. Only
well, chat, we ran a bunch of giveaways last map. We'll run one more after this one, and then I'm gonna have to roll out of here.
Up the ante a little bit here. They want to be able to win this
game. And then Tiff, you gotta tell me what all I gave away.
Find a little bit more aggression, perhaps.
Yo, Nick, just want to give you an aPG y'all's flowers. These Halo watch parties are great. It's good to see you killing it, Nick. Loves you in the Monster and Cash App commercials. It's great to see aPG in Optic. We missed you, man. Hey, thank you,
yeah, don't ever tell that.
Bomb down bottom middle, Camo scooped up by
Wow, what a kill.
Still haven't picked a winner for the giveaway before he walked away. Just pick it after this game then.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so we still have a giveaway running right now. That's still rolling. It's for one piece of anything that's on the Optic shop in regards to merchandise. Any size, anything that's there. Y'all can pick whatever you want. It's Optic in the chat. Make sure you capitalize the O, capitalize the T. And then after this map, we'll run one more.
Siege is happening.
So I mean, fuck it. I guess we'll run 2 right now, and then after this map, we'll pick both. So there's a double giveaway going right now, chat. 2 pieces to 2 different, 1 piece to 2 different winners. Any piece you want from the merch shop for Optic. The new summer collection's incredible.
It's hard.
The designs are dope. The materials are dope. The whole thing.
One way or another, the clock will be helping them out.
Clock.
It applies a lot more pressure.
Nice, good kills. That's 2 down.
A little bit more urgent
3 down.
Yeah, I haven't really seen any struggles from us. It's just been kind of domination.
I don't know if we're kind of playing for ball, but I think we're trying to get these slays right here. If we get these slays, that's game.
That contest from down was kind of insane. But
Renegade, he's good. He's not that good.
Yeah, I mean. That's a crazy spot.
But to be honest, I think Optic's just feeling them. I think they just feel warmed up. They feel comfortable.
That's 3 down again.
I bet their comms are calm as shit.
That's 4 down. Descendant, the only one left.
If Optic aren't going to get that 3rd plant, it's looking more likely that they're going to win this first map purely off of time.
Whole team's playing good. We're in double-digit assists across the board.
Legend makes a meal of that kill. Does eventually get it. Descendant was down to no shield, but nobody there to capitalize on it.
Oh man, yeah, that should be game right here. We should be able to rotate this up. If we get this kill, that should be it.
Keeping the bomb alive, making sure it doesn't reset. Renegade's there now too, in support.
Yeah, you know he ain't touching bringing bomb up there.
See the MB push back up the...
Renegade is a stat. I ain't gonna lie. He is a stat.
I don't even think they're trying to go for
I
this
think
kill.
he's
they're
a
just playing
stat.
2 minutes right here.
He's a stat when it like doesn't really matter if he's statting or not.
Yeah, like not in a like very obvious time. Like, he could have done either or.
Side
He
of
still
things, and I
chooses to
do
do
think
the
the
or.
Renegade now is just going to be toying with them a little bit. Gets the help as well from Legend.
Wow,
and
Envy
again,
Nice, that's two down again.
Legend
Yeah,
was
one's
the one
pushing out
that got the
courtyard.
kills in the end.
Gambit,
1
thanks so
minute
much for the
30 on the
resub.
clock for Envy, and I just think they've run
Flying
out
up
of time
pumps
here.
right now.
You know when Renegade's doing that to you, you're like, I'm just going
I
to
mean,
walk
30
and kill
seconds
them.
passes
And
and
then
this
Legends
is-
find them.
this is game.
Oh, I see they were doing a thing. They've been doing a thing all game long.
I just saw Roger rage.
Try and apply some sense of urgency.
Over
Put
there.
the
Right.
bomb up.
Why?
But he's
He
been
just
backed
goes,
down, he's been
"Oh,
backed away. Jackson's in the closet now.
Chat, I love both games. Any game that Optic's in, I love. But I play a lot of Halo. I could never cast COD right now.
Optic Gaming quite happy just to play defense now. Into the final knock-ins.
Black Ops
And
2
into the
though.
Final minute.
Yeah, 50 seconds. I really doubt Envy are going to be able to do much here with it. They're trying, though. They're trying to force their way into this space.
I kind of like the name
Have a bomb
Piggy though.
alongside you, and the bomb gets reset yet again. So
Yeah, I've
Optic
never
are
seen a
just
Piggy in
gonna
any
sit back
esport. I mean, that's
and wait
kind
this
of
one
the
out,
name
and
kind of
it's
goes
probably
hard.
gonna
I
be
like
a
the name.
formality
I
by
wonder
this
why he
point.
made it that.
Yeah.
Even though
Well,
Envy have had
it's
those
probably
moments where they
something
have
weird.
been able to
He
break
must
into
love
the base, they
bacon.
have been able to get those kills.
Probably.
Often Piggy leading that charge.
But it's like
With
him,
the
his
early
name and like
pressure and the
Goofy
early
BRBQ.
pass from
He's
Optic
got
Gaming,
like
they're
he
gonna
probably
win this
shortened
game.
it.
Like,
or
what's a
something.
BRBQ? Like, you liked Goofy and barbecue?
So he made it BRBQ. He loves the
And
BR.
you like love the BR?
They're
Like,
happy to hold what they have.
Oh, that shit was hilarious.
MB weren't able to find the
Formal said the name
response.
Piggy's in checkout. That's funny. I mean, I could see him saying that. Hey, well, GG's y'all.
Descendant will start arming with the camera
Sadly, I
flash.
got to roll out. We got stuff we got to get done later on today.
Descendant drops the
Hope
bomb.
to see both of y'all later on tonight.
Yeah,
Love you both.
Thank
y'all
you,
so
bro.
much for having me
Thank
on
you,
here.
bro.
Chat.
Bye,
Thank you
bro.
so much
For
for the love.
W.
Yo, and we've got two winners going to be picked. Tiff, just DM me later, and we'll figure it all out. Make sure that if you win, DM Tiff, and yeah, we've got two winners. Y'all pick whenever, and
Hey,
let's go, baby. Shouts
W
out
Hilton's in the
BtH.
chat, guys.
Shouts out BtH, baby, all day.
Wilton in the chat. Wilton
Put
in
it
the
on
chat.
for the Halo scene, dude. Nick's holding it down out here.
trying, man.
All right, love you all.
Trying,
Talk to
man.
y'all soon.
Hey,
Peace.
appreciate you.
What's up, bro?
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
All the
you.
way from elimination bracket round 1 to those grand finals. That's
Lil Wilton in the chat.
Wilton in the
That's the
chat.
vibe. That's the Optic vibe coordinator, man. He's got some vibes. He's got to go coordinate because we still got a long night ahead of us.
I would expect this to be a 3-0 to Optic Gaming against
All right.
Envy.
Let it.
They have to show that they can demolish opposition like this. So
Hilton
that
off
when
for
they do play
perk.
against the potential Shopify Rebellion, Faze Clan, whoever they may come up against through that elimination bracket.
Come on, chat. Lock in, man. We don't do
Fear into their enemy's eyes, right?
DRUGs.
7.5k damage for Legend. 7K
This is a Dare
damage
watch
for
party.
Where's
Valve.
Lethal at?
I don't
It
know.
really
I texted
was
him
the
a while ago.
perfect blend of baiting and switching throughout this game for Optic Gaming. Every
He ain't
single
texted me
time that
back.
Envy thought they maybe had a foot in this game, Optic had a response.
Pilton.
Really was the perfect storm in the early innings.
Yeah, we were seeing if we could get Lethal to come hang out tonight. He did just lose. I believe he got top 12. But, huh?
Texted me.
Frustration starts to grow.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Can't get
saying.
those
Like,
kills. Renegade was doing
that's
it in
not
the
really what
closet
I'm
as well.
saying, but I don't know if he'll be what mood he'll be in, but it's also lethal, so it's like he almost maybe probably doesn't care.
Nah, he's in a good mood. Because he literally texted me and said he immediately thought
He's
of
more
it.
excited for the sit here on stream than fucking.
He said
he's
that-
already looking at retiring and doing this. I know it.
He texted me and said your third host is available. So he knew exactly what
Glide with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Glide. Appreciate you.
4 Slayers that Optic have in their arsenal. So there is at least something for
BtH, Neuronical,
But it's not like
Monster,
Optic are bad.
Bone,
You know, like,
Precision.
yes, they
I bought
may
them
have won. I think they're
or I
3
got
and
them
4 is their record
jerseys
at the
and
moment throughout this season.
hoodies, and they went
Just
to an
under
event as
that
BtH.
50%
They
win
got
rate,
like
but
top 16.
when you go up against a
And
Shopify
apparently
Rebellion
Monster
who are
dropped up like
ruthless
0.4.
on this game,
That was Charlotte, wasn't it?
especially when they
I
get
don't
that
know.
sniper rifle in their hands. It's always
BtH
tough.
Solomon, thank you so much for the resub,
Interesting
14
statistic
months.
When we often look at the
Vile Felony, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime as well. Chat, we're going to take a quick commercial break. If you're subscribed to the stream, you don't get commercials, but just so we don't get them in-game, we're going to run one real quick. Chat, BtH in the chat, 090909. Shout out everyone in the YouTube chat. I know y'all are all coming over from Scump Stream. I know there's not a raid, but the fact that I'm assuming he's shouting us out a little bit and sending y'all this way. Nick, Scump didn't read my super chat earlier. He probably reads 10% of his super chats.
Story when it comes to Optic Gaming struggles in the Slayers. CTF and Oddball 3-0 and 3-0 for Envy.
I feel like with Seth, it's what's he gonna? He can't just sit there all day reading super chats.
Just a glimmer of hope.
And again, I mean, it's Fortress capture the flag is game.
That's why I stopped showing up.
There's always going to be that
I wasn't even allowed anymore. No, I'm just kidding.
Are Optic going to be that well practiced? Is it something that they are as
It
good
made
at
me
as
sad.
Aquarius capture the flag?
You didn't
And
read
we
my
know that's
super
not true.
chat.
Aquarius
How
capture
much
the flag
was
is
it,
the best.
Namer?
But anyway, for now, we will focus on Origin Slayer for
Bro,
game
you
2.
told
saw
me
the
to turn the
fist bumps as
package
the
around
game
like
is
5
loading.
times already. I turned it
About to get
around,
into
homie.
this one.
Let's be jerky.
Obviously, we know Rocket's going to be a
Look
big
at the
focus
YouTube
point
chat.
for both
APG,
these
turn that
teams right
package
from
around.
the
Just
rip,
copy
but
and
it is
paste them.
that sniper rifle that can be the difference maker. The Rockets only a couple to work with, but
That's
the
why I was
sniper
just
you get
like-
a full-on clip.
You've seen this map be a playground for players like Frosty. He's always
Gonna
loved
see my
Coliseum.
best
Origins the
begin
same.
you out,
You've got
begin
players
you
on Optic
out.
Gaming who were essentially Halo 5
On
kids,
my way,
Renegade,
begin you
Legend
out,
bound.
begin you
That's where they made
out.
the name for themselves. So you would think this map,
Shut
this
up,
game
homie.
mode, should be like their bread and butter.
Should be, but sometimes just hasn't really gone that way. But again, it's about the opposition that they have been facing. A lot of these statistics for Optic, it's against Faze, it's against the Shopify Rebellions of the world, the other teams that are right at the tippy top of the HCS.
Here we go.
Renegade is
Here
gonna
we
go
go.
right to the tippy
Are you
top
temps,
of
brother?
Rockets. And uncontested
Come on
as
now.
well. It's going to be prioritizing the sniper rifle for Envy.
I don't even look like temp.
Will that pay dividends for them?
I know
The answer
why you
so
said
far
that,
seems no.
because
He
we both got
actually didn't go
million.
down.
Yeah, you
Renegade goes forward with
do.
the Rockets. He hasn't seen the player just from the ledge here. Has to
What the
waste one
fuck?
rocket, doesn't find a home, but
That rocket didn't
4
touch him at all.
kills without reply. Renegade's
Yeah,
rocket
bro,
didn't
Optic's
even
just
need
playing
connect.
comfortable now.
He scoops up the thruster pack along the way. Now they can collapse in the base, and Envy already in massive trouble here. They're hitting the Mayday button, because here comes the boom. Double kill for Renegade.
Wow, it's
Player under him, where did he come from?
Yeah, they're playing.
Matter of fact, he's still not going to be able to get the kill. Hitchin's there to pick up the pieces. 8-1 now the score.
Have they ever dabbed?
Optic
Of course,
Gaming
come on now.
really starting to find their form here.
I'm not sure Precision even knew where he was. I'm going to be honest. Not,
change it to
not Renegade
two-man.
himself. He got lost.
Need a little two-man.
Tried to find Renegade.
Ain't nothing wrong with a
Suddenly
little
sniping him in the
two-man.
backside.
It was like Austin Powers caught in a nutshell. Oh no, I'm in a nutshell.
Oh no. Back and forth, just couldn't find his footing. It's an early lead here for Optic Gaming, and Legend has the sniper to try and control the map. Have to find the right angles though here on Origin. There is a lot of things that can get in the way. If you play it right, you can avoid that sniper with your pushes. And MV do take it down, so they do close this gap to full once more, but good grenades from Renegade.
Piggy buys 120 FOB hats.
Nice bounce back from MV there. Still playing a lot of Halo on the back foot though, it must be said.
There we go.
I gotta
Beautiful
see
shot
Piggy.
from Descendant.
There
Oh,
we
and another
go.
one. More of that.
Okay. Envy showing a little bit of life.
Renegade top catwalk will back Descendant down.
Let's
Formal
not
there
get
to the
too
kill as
comfortable.
well. Good work though. Hitting shots like that's going to be massively important, Dan.
Have to.
Let's
have to
not
hit
get
shots
too
like that if you are going to
comfortable.
beat Optic in this map and mode. Because you know full well when the next sniper rifle comes up, if you give it to the wrong person, Optic, one of them is going to pop off
Thank
eventually.
God we
It's
won that SSG
inevitable
series, man.
Whenever the sniper
Yeah.
rifle is on the map.
It was getting scary.
Remember, rockets have to be a consideration for the next spawn as well. I don't think MV can just ignore
Like, that would have
the
put a
in the open, because
damper
otherwise
not
they're
only
gonna
on
give some
tonight,
freedom to Optic
but
Gaming as
tomorrow.
Formal gets another double. Much to the delight of the crowd here at DreamHack Dallas.
3 dead for Envy. Green wall chance starting to ring out. Plasma grenade goes.
Matt,
up.
you don't
Formal
nade
to
like that.
nade this one down to himself. As he
Way
finds the
too
angles
far.
right.
Just betrays
He has
bound.
not. He was
like the
doing
attempt there on the
Like,
point.
that's how you know
on the move
Formal's
as well.
comfortable
That would
right
be
now, that he
super
threw, that he
aggressive.
even threw that nade.
Alas, no. Formal proves that he is actually human.
Yeah,
There
you
he
can
is,
just tell
there
with
we
the way
go.
they're moving.
It's a 6-kill lead for Optic Gaming at the moment. Formal might not have got the sticky grenade right, but you know always the communication is on point for Optic Gaming. Let's check in and see if that's true with a listening with Optic.
Though listening.
One of this.
Bubble. Red trench, blue bubble. Slow down, right now. Chill. Kill, got down, shape the guy.
Nice, we got one. They have
Another
side.
red trench.
Red maze, separate red maze.
Watch your red. Yeah, we snipe right there. Yo, blue trench.
Watch out, blue maze, watch out, guys.
Heard you. Blue money.
Remember.
Yeah, love blue.
He's trying to get it out.
Where's he saving?
One's on 17. Blue maze.
I'm on blue trench, guys. I'm on blue trench.
Careful.
We're spread out right now. Yeah, we need to get to side.
We need to get this. Watch out, blue event. Watch out, blue gear.
Yeah, they
So that was kind of faded, but
Hey, sniping blue.
You're on side, look at me, turn around.
It's okay, I can't. He's sniping top rugs. Top rugs right now.
We're Just side. Just the market.
Absolute top rugs. Big kill on Matt. Nice, man. Cyber's dead.
Yeah, one's
20 blue behind you, Matt. Red. I see that.
Watch out, okay, S3.
We're watching grass right now.
We can 3. Watch out, receiver. Okay, red window.
Alright, I'm sniping.
Back up the side.
We get to me. Yo, we're gonna sit snipe yo Meg. Just snipe, okay?
Yeah.
We're not moving.
Watch your sticky, John. Watch your sticky.
Yeah, the punch snipe, I think.
Yeah, they're probably snipe, man.
Watch your sticky.
We're doing it, Senate. Elbow, one's elbow.
Alright.
We have 4 bolts in side, guys.
Like this
Red
angle.
found.
We're gonna be missing.
Red Siggy.
I'm looking at Mace.
They might hit side here.
Two side ground.
Ready. Yeah, two red side.
Watch red beer. Watch red
Ready.
beer.
Nice shit.
What is Piggy doing, dude?
We dump side. Yeah, red out.
Watch our grass.
Nice. No one red side. Under red Siggy. Another
Thing
one
is,
pulling in from here.
they're about to spawn there
Red
too.
Siggy weak and another one pulling in from okay?
Let's see. Now he just
It's like he was like trying to maybe distract Matt.
Yeah,
but like
The biggest things from that listening
after
was
he got
just
eyes on Matt and got
slowing
info
down
on
right
him,
in
he
the
should have
very
been making a
start
play
of
because again,
they just threw
he
a
sat there
couple
the
of
entire
easy kills
time.
did Optic, and
Optic
they're
just got
just
2
on the back
back-to-back
of
team wipes,
relaxing a
all
little
because
bit.
he
They
sat
now
there. It would have been
take a
better if he
7
just
kill
pushed
lead
up and
here. Rockets
died.
are about to spawn
Honestly,
full
just
blast
jumped out,
sniper
contested
rifle.
snipe, got blamed.
Yeah, it would have mattered than
here
that
for
because they
Optic
would
game.
at least flip the spawns and Matt has to look somewhere else opposed to just right in front of
Slow
him.
it down. Renegade follows it up by saying, we're going snipe, we're standing still, we're not moving. Listening to
Good
each
kill
other.
with the Rockets.
And putting plans into
Oh my
practice.
God, they big backs. I can hear every single footstep.
A couple of members do fall though. Piggy will get the melee kill. Descendant was down to no shield. Renegade was there. 6 kills the difference now. Precision's gonna try and stay alive. Gonna try and jiggle. Unfortunately, not enough jiggle in the hips. Get his hitbox out of the crosshairs.
The Rockets ended up somewhere, but
It's a great call out. Rockets are somewhere.
well, I haven't seen them yet, so wonder whether they either ended up off the map or just got wasted by someone. But
37-33. Let's just okay. Yeah, let's
SBR
just
doing
fucking
well
win
to keep
this.
this within touching distance. It has to be
Easy
said.
one to
but
give away. That's nice.
Each time
I
they
like that.
start,
Like I feel like I have no stress about us winning this series. But then again, I'm like, wait, if we like randomly just like choke this Slayer, then Envy starts feeling some momentum, then I was like, okay, I gotta
they
win.
just
Let's
keep
win
beating
this
him,
game too.
then like they just keep the momentum up, keep the keep the vibes up. That's way to
Knew the
put it.
fight was going to be coming to him. Knew he was going to reach out. Read him like a book.
The longer the series goes on, the more
Renegade
confidence Emmy gets.
Game in your hands possibly here.
Where the fuck do you?
There are
Where
a
are
few
you
players
supposed
in
to
the league
go
who want
with
the sniper
snipe?
rifles
Like,
hands in more.
I feel like I've seen Formal with snipe, I've seen Renegade with snipe, and they are never get into any action. And all the angles are like weird off angles. Like
I feel like you have to take the snipe to a base while your team controls snipe. Like 2 people that snipe, 1 in the base, 1 top rockets, and then as they're spawning in the base, you just converge with the map and look behind it. But being in the cave or being in the elbow, I think that's the best angles, just because you have more lines of sight just on the snipe angle or the snipe spawn and the rockets.
The kills just seem to be happening all around Renegade here. Hasn't really been able to put the sniper rifle to work. Is that about to change?
Good
The
kills.
answer is yes. Body
Do
shot
it.
finds a home.
Nice.
Onto Precision.
See, like all he has to do is just sit there, let the rest of the team go in front of him. Now he's probably gonna look to yep. I love it. I love it. Love it.
And the kills aren't coming to him because Envy are avoiding him at the moment, but
you
he's
just being
forcing them
correct.
into the rest of Optic Gaming, but now Renegade
You
gets
being
the chance to
correct
hit a
just
shot.
doped you up.
6-kill lead, 2 more
Seeing him
required
do
for
it
Optic to
too.
take a 2-0
Like,
lead here in this series.
Remember I talked about TSM yesterday when the coach told the player to do something and it's already too late? Like him realizing, okay, my teammates are here, I need to look to my left is a very heads-up play because a lot of people that aren't pros don't do that.
One away from another
Optic Gaming with a 2-0 lead against Heavy Man. It's looking like a strong finish for night. We're looking good, playing consistent.
And then they surprised us all by marching
Feel like
all the
we're
way
playing
to that grand
calm.
final, resetting the bracket
I'm gonna go use the
and
bathroom
taking
real quick,
down Shopify Rebellion. But this is going to be a different tournament regardless, because we've also seen Shopify Rebellion drop into the elimination bracket as well. In fact, it is FaZe and TSM.
Are we in losers or winners bracket? We are in losers bracket.
Predicted that before
This match right here is for top 4.
It's been a bloodbath so far in this tournament. Any expectations you had going into this? Any predictions
Guys,
you
we got a
made?
special guest joining us, man.
Because you did not have that as your winners finals. The difference between the two teams here in the Slayer.
What's
Just
up,
the
bro?
weapons stand. Sniper rifle and rockets. They went away with green
Yeah,
wall.
probably that mic.
They were really able to put them to
We
work.
got that boy Manny with us. Y'all are top 3 right now, huh?
Yeah,
bro.
Shit. Ignoring the rockets to begin with, maybe in hopes
Top 3, man. This is Manny. He's on TSM. He beat us. He beat Optic in pool play. TSM beat us. It was game 5, right?
Yeah, it was game 5.
What was the score game 5?
50-49.
Yeah, they beat us 50-49. Game 5 knocked us out.
Yeah.
But or sent us to losers.
That was the most insane game I've ever been a part of.
Or not losers. Sent us to winners bracket round 1 versus Shopify, which then sent us to losers. But I mean, regardless, got number 1 seed, and now they are top 3. So you guys beat us to win the pool. Then you beat.
We played Nemesis winners round 1.
With Nemesis winners
we
round
went to
1.
game 5 with them actually.
Damn, game 5 with them. As
and
well,
then,
and
yeah,
then
and then we played Envy.
Then
we went to game 5 as well. 50-49.
Dude,
Just insane shit.
That is insane. 50-49. What was the score versus Nemesis? Do you remember?
It was like 50-40. We kind of it was kind of dominating actually. Yeah, actually. But it was just close.
Man.
Close fucking game.
Yeah, 50-49, then a 50-40. So the game 5. But hey, man, you made it to top 3.
Yeah.
So congrats on that, bro.
Thank you, appreciate you, Nick. It's a crazy feeling, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Haven't been in this position.
It's been a little bit.
If anyone's following me, but like, yeah, I haven't been in this position in a while. My entire last year was pretty bad, so.
Good, bro.
Yeah, it feels good.
Yeah, you were on Cloud9 the event before. Guys got right?
Yeah.
Cloud9 last event. You guys got top 6.
Got top 6.
Almost beat SSG. What made you? And then TSM looked horrible last event. Yeah. What made you confident to leave the team that you just got top 6 with to go back with the old homies, the day ones, who just got top 12? And like, what made you leave?
I mean, honestly,
a top
bro,
6 team, go join a top 12 team that looked horrible.
Yeah.
And like, still, I don't know, what was your mindset behind that?
Yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, it's kind of like what Legend said as well. Kind of like his like mentality or mindset going into like his team change and why he made his team change. Like,
yeah.
If you can kind of like join a team and make them better, like, and you can see yourself, you know what I'm saying, like making other teams worse. And like, I don't know. I felt like it was just a good move, and just like we have Chem from like year 1 and 2.
Yeah. Jesus.
Wow, that was insane. We have Chem from year 1 and 2, so I don't know. I just felt like I can make them better, and I don't know. I feel like I'm a completely different player than I was year 1. So.
Yeah, you were looking good out there, man. Every time it was on your screen, it was looking good, and
thank you.
You know, don't want you to beat us, but it is what it is, man.
Yeah.
So tomorrow you guys play.
Faze.
You guys play Faze and winners finals tomorrow. I see. If I'm y'all, I'm like, I like that more than Shopify.
Oh, yeah.
I guess.
No. I'm not gonna lie. That's the matchup we wanted.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the matchup we wanted. So.
A weird tournament. A weird tournament. Then you had. Did you see the SSG Optic match?
Yeah, I heard it was like a weird reset or something like that.
Yeah, it was a weird reset, but really I feel like the reset benefited SSG because it seemed like we were on fire, we took the lead, we had control, and then it was like something. I was like, oh my god, this is the type of shit where it's like the reset happens, SSG spawns up, kills us, gets camo, and then it's like.
Oh wow. Yeah, it was like 43, right, when it happened, like the reset.
40. It was like 43-38 or something like that.
That's mixy.
But yeah, they pulled out the dub, and now we got Envy versus Optic. Envy proving a little bit that they're not just complete onliners, I suppose.
I'm not gonna lie, this team, we just played them. They honestly surprised me. Yeah. I really thought they were onliners, but like I don't know. After playing them, like they do pretty good things on land, like good like little things to kind of catch you off guard.
Yeah, I just felt like in the open cups and in scrims they're just consistent. They didn't just have like, they weren't pulling like a monster where it's like, oh, they entered an open cup and got top 3, or they randomly won it and he was shitting. It's like during scrims they're doing good, during cups they're doing good. They looked good against good teams. So I thought this Envy team was good, and here we go. Optic up 2-0 in the series, but map 3, Envy puts it in. They're up 1-0. This is a map we've talked about for Optic where we don't feel too confident about it. But I guess we'll fucking see. I guess we shall see.
Congratulations, bro.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry to cut you off, but bro, I was watching the VOD yesterday against like our series against Optic. Like when you guys are commentating, bro, when you were telling somebody to take Druck's durag off, that was the
With me?
Yeah, that was
Druck to take it off?
Yeah, because you guys are doing well. Like, take the fucking
Yeah, you're like,
durag
take that shit off.
Take the shit off, bro.
That was hilarious. Had me dying, bro.
You gave Druck the durag? That's your old gray one. You guys are funny, bro.
I had to give him my powers, bro.
That's why I was like, dude, take that shit off, man.
Is it now that y'all are in top 3 and he feels like he's playing good and shit? Is he like now he just has to wear it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it keeps your head warm, bro. Like, I mean, Brad was onto something.
Yeah, I told you I'm influenced, bro. I told you I'm influenced.
It keeps your head warm. Like, I don't know, and you keep, I don't know, you're like locked. It's like a hat, but like different.
Bro, people don't understand, man. They don't understand.
See, I wouldn't even like to wear a hat because I mean, some people a hat or a hood, they feel like it goes like this, and you're just locked.
Yeah.
But like for me, it's like I feel like something's in my face. Like I can't play with glasses. I can't play with, like I just need like a clear. And a do-rag wouldn't really, wouldn't really get in my way. I might have to try it out next time I sign back online. Imagine.
You and a
BtH 8. I start my stream. I just got a do-rag on.
You should.
That'd be crazy.
Guarantee you get like 50 gifted as soon as you start it. Minimum.
Optic Gaming haven't been able to keep tabs on them just yet. That's why they were able to get some success.
We released BtH durags. That would actually be a good idea.
We would sell 4.
Yeah,
Would it be the 4 realest people?
I'd be one of them, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I would be the other 2. Druck would be the 3rd.
Druck would be the 3rd.
And then collect.
He collects them forward.
Then randomly hitch. I'm just like, what the?
Nah, Hitch walks into the office just with it on. Yo, what's good?
We're just starting like a crazy meta. Like.
Flag is out, but might just get returned.
Just see Lethal pull up. We're like, what the? He's just like, I'm trying anything at this point.
I've not seen pigs fly in quite some time.
Quite some time.
Yeah.
Look at what Tiff
There
said.
was this one time.
That one pig.
I was 7.
Niak telling the ops what our bad maps are. Bro, I think everyone knows we're not that great at whatever this shit map is. Fortress?
Yeah.
I always get mixed up Fortress or Forbidden.
I'm not gonna lie, this Envy team is pretty decent at this map, though. It's like one of their stronger maps. To be honest.
What do you think about the Envy team? I mean, you obviously just played them, but they're living up to that hype, you think?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. They honestly surprised me. At least like playing them, but like online, like, I would just think they're onliners. But I don't know. They're like all 4 LT zoomers.
Really?
Like, yeah, they're all 4 LT zoomers and like.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Formal was complaining about it.
Yeah, they're kind of cracked. I can't lie. Like they kind of just formed this like LT squad, and I don't know, it's working out for them. They're like riding that online momentum. And
it's probably hard as hell to fight them cross map.
Yeah.
That's it. You would start challing on purpose just to like try to prove fucking LT sucks. Like you're not backing me down, and then like it could get in your head a little bit, make you start doing some plays and contesting a little bit more than what you usually would.
Yeah, it's kind of weird because like I mean I still zoom in with right stick because like I'm a man. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm guaranteeing it that way, but like it's hard to like I don't know. Sometimes getting in a gunfight with like an LT zoomer, like they can hit a few like random like shots that will hit you.
Yeah, that's weird.
Took his heels in.
BtH mono.
Big moment now. Both snipers.
Yeah, we get on it. Get on it. We can. If we get BtH monos, we're marketing to a different demographic.
I need a BtH girly crop top.
Girly what?
Crop top.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah.
BtH yoga shorts.
Yoga pants.
They call them baby
Scrunch butt. BtH.
Scrunch butt.
The amplifiers.
That would actually be really dope. A BtH like baby tee, like a little small one.
Oh, like a bib?
Yeah. Titties popping.
BtH thong.
Forced to put it in reverse.
It wouldn't be a bad idea either.
Down's gone back for a
BtH has potential.
That overshield's almost completely gone without having much of an influence at all. Maybe just
I need the Optics to get like just one flag cap right now.
Optic are going to come again.
or just get into the enemy team's base.
Yeah, bro. Shit, man. This map just does. This map leaves me dopeless.
Yeah.
Unless it's us with snipes in the what's like the huts, the corners of the base.
Just snipe.
Unless we have a snipe in the corners of their base, spawn killing them, I'm just like, this is boring.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, playing it is like kind of AIDS as well.
Really?
Yeah, I do not like playing.
See, I always liked playing symmetrical maps with 2 snipers. Those were always my favorite maps. So I feel like I would like playing this.
It's the way the spawns are.
It's just very snowbally. Like, you get weapons, it's kind of hard to like get out of like trap.
It's because you're always spawning in the same exact spot. You're spawning on elbow, you're going to spawn in the same exact spot. It's not like you're spawning bottom snipe or anything like that. You're spawning in the same exact place.
Imagine people these days playing narrows, where you just spawning at cannon while you're top mid, just staring at you.
Onslaught, dude.
Or onslaught.
Or amplified, where you're just on the tower looking down at the base and people are spawning right there. Like, that's when you really have no chance. Like, really have no chance.
Yeah.
Wait, which one is more mixy, amplified or onslaught?
Onslaught. Like, amplified's more mixy, but like in terms of spawn trapping, onslaught.
Onslaught, you just guy top mid, a guy on your what like training. What was the box above the spawn?
I don't know. What was it?
What was that?
What was the box? If you guys,
you just stood there and you looked down at the dump.
I know what you're talking about. What was that called?
Oh, it's like the little L thingy?
Not that. That's the other corner.
There's the flag, and then you jump on the box, and on that box, you're just looking down at the dumpster right where they're gonna spawn. Was it A box and B box?
B box. Oh, there's Gil. He knows. What's going on, Chris? What's going on, Chris? Of course, we talk about Halo 3.
His
Chris
first
pops
fucking
out.
words.
That's crazy.
It's first time chatter.
He's like, I know this. But no, I fuck with Onslaught heavy. That was one of my favorite maps along with Amplified.
Yeah, I like that map.
Like, it got mixy, but I like just straight BR maps. You know what I'm saying?
No, that looked like, I didn't play Halo 3 comp, but like that looked like one of the more like better maps.
Yeah, I'd be surprised, or I am surprised. I don't think there's like a straight bandit map in this game. Every single map has some sort of power weapon, power up, up and down. Like anything at all. Go for that snipe. Go. It's 3 dead. Just go run it down now. Hey, there you go. Get the snipe. Oh, they could have pushed me at that snipe.
With the control they currently have, also get held of those power weapons.
Okay.
Suddenly you might be looking at another flag getting run. Piggy, though, does take down Former with a headshot. That could be massive. And he hits a body shot onto Bound.
I thought he would.
Wait, this is looking good.
Bound comes from the skies.
That's a great fucking play. That's a great play. He's still alive, too. I love this. Oh, damn. Almost close.
Come on, man. Just make it a 3-0.
This is a problem.
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see from Bound. We get to watch his point of view, and he's going crazy.
Almost the same thing to Piggy. Surveys his options. Analyzes what he can do here. All of Envy's players have dropped down below the base, not looking to show here. It's going to be a bit of a stalemate for now.
Both flags that have been captured in this game have been because of the overshield.
Yeah, Chad, this is the last series of the night. We're not going till midnight like last event.
All right, this could be it. That's 4. Get that to West. Secure this cap.
Yeah, that's a cap.
And it's Legend again. Off the good work of Renegade.
Let's go. Finishing the day strong.
Come on, man. Looking good after a stressful SSG Game 5. Give us just a nice 3-0. End the night calm and peacefully. Leave the venue, go home, shower, maybe get some food, hit the fucking streets. Who knows?
Still was not enough unless they have one last hurrah here. You can see Descendant tries to get the pull, but Renegade instantly denies it.
One last hurrah then.
Am I hearing chants?
Form in the basement.
Sorry, I just heard like.
He gets the kill. Bound is there though.
Skur's always watching.
3v2 on the map, but
Drowning Fish, thank you for the tier 1, homie. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. As always, Bound with the ninja.
But Optic Gaming
And you think Skur was cheating?
Maybe just need to take a breather, just try and regroup here for one last
Honestly, I mean,
Optic are picking
I'm not gonna lie, I do.
Piggy will be able to get the
Like, I know that's your boy, but like,
no, I mean, it's fine.
Just because, like,
I always told him, I always say to people, and I say to him, like, I mean, bro, if you were actually cheating, like,
no, I don't think he was like cheating, but I feel like he had some type of like advantage because like it was just something. Like I don't know. I think it was something.
It was too difficult.
Because he's like online, he was actually like insane. Like it was. I don't know. It was insane. I mean, the thing is, I almost lost him on land. I reverse swept him.
Really?
Yeah, it was crazy. He went up 2-0 and he was like screaming at me. I was like, wait,
Oh,
holy
yeah,
shit, this guy
of
might not be
course.
cheating.
Then of course he choked.
It's crazy, but I don't know.
Shout out Skur, man. Shout out Skur. You know, you might be innocent, man. You might be
Any
innocent.
chance it's still my boy.
Let's go.
Come on, Optic Gaming, making it to top 4, fighting back from the losers bracket.
Let's go.
Drowning with the 5 gifted. Thanks so much, Drowning to APG.
Precision keeps it alive, though. Continues to put
have
down
OV.
Slave. He got the overshield.
Damn.
Envy are not out of it yet.
Shit.
Oh, wait, this is going OT.
Descendant's got all the way home. Can he punch it in? Yes.
Oh!
He can.
There's nobody there. Oh,
There goes in.
damn. Fuck, what just happened?
What the fuck?
Why didn't dude, I feel like somebody could have just went and got that read that was
Wait,
on the base.
what just happened?
Something just happened. All right. Lock in. Lock in.
All right, bro.
I'm shutting the hell up.
Wait, that was wild. That was wild.
Oh my god, dude.
Attitude is precision.
Look, now we're going to go 4 dead. They're going to get OV cap right away.
And just when Optic thought the Championship Sunday was looming, it was very much right in their grasp. They have to go again.
Wait, John still a slime top tower.
Has this now just lit a fire under Envy? Do they start to believe? Is the wind in their sails?
I done did it again, man. I done. Stop jinxing. Don't you understand that the power of your words coming out of your mouth are more powerful than the 8 players that have been scrimming for fucking 4 years?
Pinky's taking a couple of ticks of damage. The grenade's
Yeah, you
not
never
going to do
know it's a
anything new.
butterfly
No
effect.
damage will be taken from it. Legend and Renegade have fallen again. They know exactly where Formal is.
Maybe I am that
Jackson soars
powerful.
up to the sky.
Yes,
But
bro.
Formal,
We
just an
helped them
absolute turret
win
in this
the first
spiral
game 5.
staircase.
As a reminder, it's next flag wins here in map 3. Optic Gaming.
Maybe I am
So
powerful.
close to winning this series and heading into championship.
I
Sunday.
underestimate
Envy
myself,
would be
chat. That's
eliminated from
on
the
me.
competition if they do not successfully find a flag here.
I think they have 2 snipes.
Would be a great top 6 for them, but
It's so hard to get out of
so
here.
close to
Like, it's
tasting
so
top
hard.
3 in that winners bracket, it would still feel disappointing. They've been able to get
Oh my
3
God.
dead, and they start to move a flag.
They needed that kill ASAP. That's game.
Flags the move, then Bound just cuts it off. All 4 dead for a moment, though. Descendants got hands on.
I don't want to be
once again.
negative,
Pushing the flag forward.
but we're going to a
Nobody
game
there
5.
to get a stop to it. Descendant will send us to a game 4. Envy back in the series.
There is still
How did that
life
happen,
in
guys?
this
I feel
one
like they
just
could have
yet.
got that flag when it was front to base, and they just. I don't know. You guys can tell me. How did that just happen?
I don't know. I lost us the game. I lost us the game, I guess. Actually, can we blame Brad?
Yeah, blame me. I'll
He's
take
the
it.
one fucking clapping. Let's go.
I was clapping for Drowning Fish.
And then I heard, yeah, we win. Why is it on me?
Bro, they could have gotten that re, I feel like. But that flag was just sitting front the base. I don't know.
How do you deal with that on a mental level?
Oh, they got
Because
that OV
suddenly
though,
you
that's
start
like-
to think,
Nah, someone folded, bro. How did we?
What happened?
It didn't even look possible.
any sort of reality where we throw
what
this whole
happened?
series away now.
Didn't even look possible.
How many times have we seen
Somebody
Optic Gaming
break
do
it down
that to
on
other
what
teams?
happened.
Just they look down and out.
Yeah, Renegade
They
repost
flipped
into
the
the
script,
air
they find
is
an
over. Didn't
overshield, they
shoot.
hit
I
a
was
spike.
confused. Like, let's see. Watch this.
What a game that
Watch
was.
this.
An all-out brawl on Fortress. And
They're
Envy
like, there's
just
no way.
with his
Like, watch,
skill
watch.
team, showing great heart, great resilience.
But he's getting OB
They
right
don't
now,
want to
though.
go home just yet, Dan.
I think. Yeah, he's getting. He already
And
has
even though
OB.
they do head into
Oh
Optic's
my
best
god, dude. Precision walks out, no shields. While the
the belief here.
Yeah, you see the LT zoom.
alive
Oh
and
my
get into a
god.
game 5.
It's like hard to like win those.
But at least they've taken a map apart for Optic Gaming and they've shown they have
Alright,
what
lock
it
in,
takes
lock
to
in.
take down the green wall in some of these games. For Optic,
That's on me.
yes, they'll be
That's on me.
disappointed,
I'm
but
gonna shut
they'll
up.
take a
That's on
breather
Brad,
if they look at that
chat.
series
Shut
play
up.
out
That's on
and they'll say,
Brad,
"All
bro.
right,
I'm
well,
gonna shut up.
we're not that good at Fortress CTF anyway. Let's just focus on one
What's
that
the
we
next
are
map,
good at."
though?
It could very much
I don't know.
easily be a
What's the next map, you
really
guys?
one-sided game that we see.
Think Oddball
next up
Live
for game 4. That's the terrifying thing about
Come
Optic
on,
Gaming is
man.
that if you do beat them, if you take them
not a
down,
lot fire
they come
odd.
back bigger, better, and stronger.
Yeah, someone said
Look,
audible. Someone said audible life.
Logie Bear with a reset 4
Complete
months.
their
Thank you so
health
much,
bar,
Logie.
An animation pops up and they rise from the death. And another even bigger health bar pops up and now they've got even more ammunition, more animations. That's going to be the challenge now on Oddball Live Fire.
My head hurts. This whole day has been eventful. It's been an insane day of Halo, bro. But what else do you expect?
My ears hurt.
Looking at the
Like
Oddball
the headphones?
records then. Both
Yeah,
teams
it's like smashing my
3-0.
head.
unbeaten record. But the
I like had
difference
mine
is
half off earlier because it was like
Optic
pushing
Gaming
my
have not dropped
ear,
a
my
round
cartilage.
Chat, just a
And that's
friendly
oddball in general,
little
but when you
reminder.
think about Oddball Live Fire, they are 4-0 across this season. Like we saw
is.
Recharge and how good they
Friendly
were. Recharge
little
on Live
reminder,
Fire, arguably even
shop
better.
BtH.com. APG has some merch, his first merch ever. So if you fuck with the boy APG, show him some love. Also, Rich and Lonely .shop. Me and Bo's doing a collab, man. Plenty of t-shirts, stickers, hats, hoodies. Go to the website, man. Check it out. richandlonely.shop. A bunch of different stuff, a bunch of different colors you can get. You know, for Call of Duty and Halo, being at an event for the first time together in over a decade, thought it was only right, man. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream as well. Hit the purple subscribe button. Light up a free Twitch Prime sub available to subscribe to your favorite streamers. BtH Maniac Chat.
Not one of Optic's strongest.
You have one BtH Rich and Lonely shirt left. You want to run a quick one? Sure, Diff. Sure. Run it. Peep the website. Click the website. And we're going to also do a BtH shirt giveaway. It's going to be the...
That'll give them a chance to wrap this series up on Oddball Live Fire. Just to give you an update,
We got one more t-shirt for the night. This is going to be the halftone tee.
European team.
BtH is in the chat to enter the giveaway. Giving away the halftone tee. And I was going to show you it, but I'd rather just tune into the game. Live fireball, though, I do have confidence in. I like our oddball. I like Optic when it comes to oddball. Oddball.
You're going home. A great run, but when you talk
I don't know. Whenever I played Matt, last time he dropped 2 frenzies on us on this map.
Pushing into that top 4.
I don't know. I feel like they definitely got this.
They hit top 6 and perhaps not expect.
Yeah, we seem pretty consistent. When I watch scrims, we're pretty fucking consistent with oddball.
This is usually like the first map of scrims, so like they're always like.
Yeah, I was about to say they're always playing this game once. So
they have the same map. Is everyone like that? Like everyone just plays the same maps in a row?
Yeah, I mean,
because Optic, it's just the same shit every single scrim.
It's like in
the same order.
It's a respect thing. So whoever is the higher seed usually hosts the lobby. So since Optic is first, they're always going to play the same game type.
I'm not gonna lie, I like streaming Optic. They like speedrun it. Like they do not milk like this, just straight like.
That's true.
Straight battle. Even when Brad was on the team, like they were. Guys just speedrun.
Because everybody else would be milking, so you don't want to be those people.
Yeah, no, exactly. Bad manners.
Stony Baloney with a resub 5 months. BtH, baby, I'm at work on Clearwater Beach right now. Got the AirPods in, vibing with the boys.
Shout out Clearwater 727.
Elevate them to that next
level. Eddie's in the chat, yo.
That's
Shout
the
out Eddie.
hometown. Shout out Eddie.
Shout out Eddie, bro.
The hometown 727. Shout out Drowning Fish again. Thank you for the sub and thank you for that 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. I'm sorry. The random comeback by Envy got us distracted. So thank you so much, Drowning Fish. Thank you.
Control the tower here, more importantly. What a job that
D-Dog Smitty, man.
Over in his angles,
I saw you say something in the chat. I just didn't read it. I was too busy. It's probably doing something more important. D-Dog with the resub 3 months. Shout out Maryland. Wait, where are you from in Maryland, T-Dog?
Appreciate you.
Shout out Hagerstown. Shout out. I'm going to guess you're from, like, where's Logic from? Gettysburg or something.
Precision gets 2, does get help as well. 3 are dead on the side of Optic Gaming. 4 was going to be the last. It is
Carroll County.
excellent push from Envy.
Damn, the slums.
They assessed the situation perfectly and were able to quickly sweep them up, and now they get the chance to set up here.
Bye. See you later, friend. Sayonara, Renegade.
Enemy has the ball.
Mind the gap.
You can see Precision's intentions. The minute they got them all 4 dead, not happy to stand still. Pushed over towards green, takes space for his team.
Ball drop.
The play ball comes.
Perhaps
Bound has just managed to keep it on the map. Perhaps a little blunder here to send it with the camouflage. And Legend, you know he's quite young, Dan, because those eyes work fine. He's always spotting out those camouflage players.
Yeah, I'm surprised the Precision didn't go for the play ball. Maybe he feared if he had tried to toss it, he was just going to get shot anyway, or maybe he trusted in his team having the camouflage and being able to come over and shut things down.
Kali Burr, thank you so much for the sub.
Still have a lead,
Optic taking a decent little lead.
Envy
Take
not
that.
allowed Optic to hold their setups for too long.
Renegade with a snipe. Oh, give us some Renegade POV. There you go.
Fires a couple of shots bottom middle. Didn't find a home with it though. Maybe perhaps hoping that the ricochet would.
What kind of shoes are those? Those are actually comfortable.
A knee.
Moonwalkers, I think.
Dude, we've got like some dude gave us these shoes, but I like the other. He gave us a different pair yesterday, and I swear it's been a plan of like he gave it to us, and I put them on. I was like, oh my god.
On to precision. Lines up Piggy.
He gave them to us yesterday. And then I sat down. I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna try them on." And I was like, "I actually kind of like these." Like, and there were a few people in chat saying stuff, but I swear he was like making different accounts, being like, "What kind of shoes are those?" So, and then I explain it. I'm like, "Yeah, this dude gave it to us. They're called this." And then I saw a clip on Instagram of me literally doing like a minute breakdown of what these shoes are, and he was like, "Bro, that was the best." He saw me today. He was like, "That was the best promo we've had in 2 years."
He got a fucking a raise.
As Envy's starting to get a little bit louder, and maybe a good chance for us to jump into a listening with Envy as they hold this ball.
Listen in.
Elbow. Yo, bags already bound. Chasing me. Melee, absolute.
Spawn there.
You have quantum, Jason.
He's red zone. Big door. One shot big out. Nice, good trade.
You're dead.
He just told himself, good trade.
Bigger.
I spawned right. Hold on, Ethan. No.
Camo
Bags.
tag.
Formal.
What the hell?
Right. Two bags.
Good.
On green. On the box. Last scene on the box.
Go, bags. Cement.
We look at camo.
You can get camo.
Cement's got a turn.
Free.
Hold time. Trying to get it. He's on it.
Oh,
I spawn green too.
Concrete. Back B formal. Back B formal. Back B formal.
Inside. Someone get near.
I got new.
This side.
It could be pillars.
Johnny, right?
I'm taking a seat to Piggy. I don't know where he is. Bro.
Top green and pillars.
Be tower. Go. Mud legend.
Be nice and mud.
Yo, let's pillar. And elbow. Gotta play.
Shot tires.
Yeah. 2 dummy door.
2 seconds. I run into you. Somebody get a melee. Nice.
Just you.
Nice.
They have death cam on you.
Yep. Go, I spawned by B2.
On B.
Spawn
B.
Spawn there.
Oh, damage.
Oh my god, Bound's just running at these kids, bro.
Keep this close, but big call out.
Yo, he gassed himself up. Nobody else realized when he got a trade on cuts. He's like, nice trade.
What's that?
Yeah, he's talking about himself.
No way.
He's talking literally about himself. That was like the funniest thing. I had to literally correlate his mouth to the words just to make sure it was him talking.
Ninja. Double ninja.
Triple ninja. Oh.
Precision spins and a diamond gets the kill. You can sense the little bit of frustration in the listening as well. Legend was the last man alive, and he just managed to pick up the ball and throw
55 seconds left.
Here the almost collective side for the team. They had camouflage, they had the things they need to put significant scoring on the board. That pesky Frenchman does it again.
They're going to start to make some risky pushes now, RNV, to try and win this ball back in the final moments of the first round, but Legend is just holding on to it whilst everyone else is doing the damage around him.
Easy as you like. Legend will finally drop the ball, put some damage down.
No way.
3 go down, descends the last man standing. Perhaps had intentions of trying to play the ball.
4 dead. Should be the round.
Knock on wood 3 times.
Ink will dry on it. And Optic Gaming, 1 round away then from a championship Sunday.
And even though
Come on.
One more.
Game, it was just really the early pressure from Optic.
Not gonna say a single word.
The
I ain't
speed in
think
which
nothing.
Optic break setups as well. Even though I will really credit how well Envy played to shut down that initial setup from Optic, it did take a good 30 seconds or so before they got that plan in action, whereas Optic just seemed to do it in their sleep sometimes. It's just a second nature for them to know where they need to be pushing and which angles they need to be taking as Renegade gets another sniper rifle. And they've got the ball as well, Optic.
This motherfucker always says
Are they going to
that.
end up at the end of this series and this game at 5-0 on live fire oddball? It's going to be one of those maps and modes that we're talking about all season for this team.
If you look at slays between both teams, there's not much to separate the two teams.
Don's playing for
The
a world
issue
story.
is pacing is so important at the highest level. Optic Gaming just play the game so
What
well.
the fuck?
He just got joked.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was absolutely insane.
That's crazy.
They put serious time on the board. They might be one of the best oddball live fire teams in the
That
game
was
right
actually
now.
insane.
Because he purposely
see
waited
why.
for his repulse to come back, and it still didn't work.
Precision playing this one patiently with the camouflage. Waiting for his teammate to step forward. Bound will drop off the bridge though. The action's over towards the pillars. And although the ball is down, And it's right at Precision's fingertips. The issue is,
oh,
sitting green, baiting it, waiting patiently. All four go down for Envy. Perfectly played by the green wall.
Perfectly.
Envy have been able to get a couple of camouflages, but haven't necessarily capitalized on it. Because Optic have just been able to stick as a group and flank round to the other side of the map, and Envy are kind of left scratching their head a little bit, saying, well, how can I use camo to full effect if I'm just walking into a pack of wolves who are waiting to trade me out? It really is like a post-apocalyptic zombie situation where they're saying, right, we just need to make sure if one of us goes down, we can take down that
Do you guys know
player.
the other series that's happening right now? Is it like Shopify and...
40 to the good in their second round. And
Nemesis?
even though Legend falls
Nah,
into
Nemesis,
the drink.
yeah, right.
Shopify Nemesis?
Is it? Yeah.
Other side?
Nemesis beat Genji, game 5.
Shopify 3-0'd him.
Not gonna hurt them too much though.
Oh, okay.
A significant lead here.
Shopify 3-0
Round
Nemesis?
two.
Oh my god, wow.
Camouflage up in 15.
So this is the last
May
match.
bring up the gaming once more. Spawn
Yeah, what's going on, Damon?
That boy D-Money.
Formal does maximum
This is the
damage
last
from
one.
what you can see. Renegade rotates back. Like you say, Envy have
I
got
don't know
these
where TJ
camouflages.
is. He didn't even text me back. He read it, but he
Game
didn't text
will
me
be quite
back.
happy just to put their backs to the wall. Say, okay, you've got camouflage, but what are you going to
Sounds
do
like
with
something
it?
you do.
You read it too.
Envy players can play patient, wait for his teammates. They just haven't been able to create openings and opportunities. Bound back tower, Descendant gets the kill. Here's Precision with yet another camouflage. But they need value, and they need it now.
And the camouflage can be so good for breaking those setups, but at times they're getting the camouflage whilst they have the ball as well. So it's
You read that too,
work out
right?
how you can actually see your value with this camo.
Shout out K, bro.
You're a clown, K. You're a clown.
Maybe this
Yeah,
is it.
whole bunch of brothers.
Whole
Whole bunch of
But I
brothers.
think Bound spotted him out quite comfortably there. Precision does the damage, but just has to back off again. At least they are scoring, Envy, so they're going to give this one last ditch attempt maybe to get back into this
Yeah,
game.
this is a clean setup, by the way. Like,
Bound
I was walking
just
over here, I was like, wait, this is
sniffs out
actually
Precision.
pretty nice.
It's nice. It's just unfortunate so far.
Yeah.
And we got concerts and shit behind us, like loud ass music, karaoke.
I fuck with like this. Like this is actually like really, really dope.
Yeah.
It's a nice little cut.
To find the angle, Precision
Yeah,
down,
you
no
can find us
shield,
in the
hits
cut.
some beautiful shots. Excuse me, it might be picky to help him along the way as well. Legend did seem to die pretty quickly.
Optic look pretty comfortable right
But
now.
again,
Yeah.
Envy trying
I was
to break
thinking,
setups,
like,
Envy
especially
trying to
game
have
1,
influence.
and after such an insane game 5 win against SSG, I was like, I feel like now they're just playing relaxed.
Yeah.
Playing confident.
Sadly for them, it's just
There's a lot of times where it's like you get that like jitter series out of the way, like you kind of
got
like
too much time.
you can kind of play comfortable
The
and
Optic
lose.
setups have been
Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, I don't know if I said it to you, but
27 more seconds
like
required
us
for
playing,
Optic to win
if
this
we were,
series
if
3-1
Optic was to
and
play
set themselves
SSG
into
for
top
top
four.
3, like I feel like I'm not worried about it. But if we're playing SSG for top 8, and it's like, bro, if we lose to that fucking SSG for top, like this is bad. Like that's bad.
It's way more pressure.
It's like more pressure. You play a little more weird. It's like more likely to happen that way.
Yeah.
Nemesis still
You know, exactly.
the accolades of yesteryear.
So
Trying to
now
get
I
top
think
4
they got that
victory.
series out of the way, and like now they're getting
continues to elude
comfortable
them.
and playing how they should.
For Shopify Rebellion, they've steadied the
It's
ship.
like the past two
With some
events, they just
choppy
need like
water.
that one losers bracket or winners bracket match
back
too,
on
just
track
kind
now.
of get them in gear.
Sets up a pretty tasty elimination day tomorrow. Bound gets another kill. Make it 22, 11, and 21.
Another camo. And it is the ball for Envy, but 2 just went down. Precision's got a lot to do here.
Kill
Does
this camera
find
guy.
Renegade.
Kill this camera guy. He's kind of
Sadly, he
scamming by
watches
shooting.
his teammate get deleted by a grenade, and
he's
again, he's
scamming.
left on his own
Yeah,
here just to try and make a difference, try and keep this one alive. Has done enough just to keep them at bay and away from this ball.
I'm going to really start to be a foe of Envy now. Minute 35.
And these guys like to
Not
bait you
applying a
really
lot
hard
of
into
pressure,
like
but just
areas.
enough that
Like,
you need to get a move on.
that's how they kind of play.
3 go down.
Envy?
Precision, last man standing
Yeah.
on scoreboard. Renegade.
Like they
and
kind
Bell
of like wait for you to
combined
scam
once
like
again.
heavy. Like Optic's not gonna scam. Like
Envy
they know
have to
not to
only
like fall
break
into
a
like the
setup
traps
here,
and stuff like that.
but they need an almost completely flawless hold.
Yeah, that final sweep might have just been
Alright, chat.
That was no single thing.
Alright. 7, 6.
Yes,
The main lane.
Oh, he's gonna play it.
No, he's not. Let's go. Finish
Last
that
guy's
three.
Piggy, man. He can't
Get
do
him.
it all.
Oink, oink.
That's going to be it.
Yeah,
Optic
fry
makes
'em.
champs
I like
Sunday. A
bacon.
top 4 finish.
Let's
Or not top 4
go.
finish, but we make it to top 4, man. An absolute grueler of a day. GG's in the chat.
Grueling day. W's in the chat. GG's. BtH is in the chat.
W's, GG's,
Make it to Sunday.
BTH's, man.
We make it to Sunday. We make it to Sunday.
Oh, shit. What a day. What a day. What a few series.
Wasn't
man.
easy.
Shit.
Wasn't easy, but we did it. Yes, we did it. We did it. Shout out to the chat for the energy, man. Couldn't have did it without y'all. Couldn't have did it without y'all.
Yeah, y'all turned up this evening.
Yeah, y'all helped us a
We
lot.
all did.
Remember,
as a collective.
the vibes, everything that happened, you guys helped us get that first win, and we just kept it going after, bro. Thank y'all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you keeping these here?
I'm going to take them.
One of those teams can get into the
I kind of want
top
to put mine
three.
right there and keep them here.
I told you right at the start of this tournament that either Optic
Throw them in my backpack.
Oh, it's for like the area.
top 4, you'd
Yeah.
probably laugh at me.
Thank y'all so much, man. Thank y'all for the love, the support. We're gonna get an Optic
I
interview,
guess we're
maybe.
not. I doubt it.
What?
I don't think like the desk is still here.
Yeah, they are. They were here last time.
We'll see if we'll see if we get an interview. If not, we'll wrap up the stream and shit. Chat, I know a lot of you, since we won, you're going to be heading out. But before you leave, thank you so much for tuning into the stream, for hanging out today, man. It is highly appreciated. Supporting the BtH Watch Party, man. Truly is a blessing every day that we get to do this. You know, it grows more and more each time. More and more love each day. So just wanted to say appreciate y'all before you head out. But we're going to stick around for a little bit. We're going to see if there's an interview.
No problem.
And yeah, if you enjoy the stream, support the streams. That's all I ask. Chat.
Nomi, ask me that tomorrow. Ask me that tomorrow. I think I will remember it.
They certainly were indeed.
But
Wow.
ask me that tomorrow, because it's different now.
Crazy
It's
things
different.
happening. Optic, they stay alive once again. They are really the cockroach of the
Do I just
HCS
slide
right
over
now.
here?
Yeah. Hey, go on.
There's no interview. Hang on.
Dan some room.
Nobody's knows.
Nobody has a clue. You just rest your weary head, shows.
Yeah, maybe they're not doing an interview since he's sliding over there.
Sure. Especially you two, obviously. Early on in the morning,
So they're
turn
closing
that
it
shift in.
Chat, also
Even
don't
with the
forget,
camera
believe
off,
that
your
or
dolls can
richandlonely.shop.
especially in my bathroom playing while I was getting
Me and
ready.
Bo's doing a little
absolutely
a little
incredible
merch
stuff all going
collab,
on
man.
behind you.
Help us
But
out.
Optic, yeah, the cockroach
Big
in
Jungle, thank you
HCS,
so much for the
they just
resub,
cannot
6
die
months.
right now. They are
Elliot Patterson with the 19 euros. Line number 3, undefeated. Loving the double Sunday. Big faith in the Optic Halo boys. And you never know we could see a double championship low beginning. Elliot Peterson, he's out of his mind. Thank you so much, bro.
We appreciate you, Elliot. Going scheme. He said line number 3. He was so happy when they won. He's like, yes, more.
Now and then, to really kind of
Shout out to
rewrite
Elliot,
things
man.
going into that one tomorrow, because of course, again, life is on the
You got
line for both of
Shopify
these teams.
Optic for
You
top
boys mentioned it
3.
earlier. I cannot believe that this is not going to be a grand finals. heading
Nemesis
into
with
tomorrow,
another
that
top
this
6
is not even
finish.
The potential for a grand finals
Respect.
whatsoever.
Gotta
There
respect.
is
Gotta
nothing
respect.
to be done about it. One
Gen
of
G
these
taking
teams
in the
is going
game 5.
home
Gotta
by
give
the
Gen
end
G
of
the
that
credit.
series.
Gotta give Gen
Shopify
G the
or
credit.
Optic, I really don't know.
Complexity.
How this is gonna
Damn,
go.
we wake up and play
Really feel
Shopify
like I'm
tomorrow.
looking at this elimination bracket.
I'm terrified that these guys have to wake up early on a Sunday, and this has got to be the
wild
warm-up.
tournament.
Like, this has got to be
He just literally said the same
the
thing.
first series of the
It's a wild
day.
tournament.
Everything on the line. So much passion between these two. The grudge match is going to be real all season long, but this time around, it will not be in the grand finals. It will be in an elimination semifinals, a spot for the top 3. The big question is like last time, Optic were able to climb through an elimination bracket all the way and kind of catch fire. I don't feel like Optic have that same fire right now that I did last event, and they have to play Shopify a little early, so we're going to need to see an even better Optic gaming than we've seen all weekend long if they expect to come out on top in that series.
I think if you're fans of either team, you want to find out what hotel room some of the Optic players are in, or Rebellion. Just let some fireworks
Do
on
not
outside at night time.
that
Try to disrupt their
idea.
sleep patterns.
What
Try
are
and
you
have an
doing
influence.
right
Be the
now?
6th man for your team here.
Just he's trying to figure out all sorts of
That's
ways
such
to
a
get the leg up
fan
here.
mentality.
I know, it's
That's
such
a
it really is.
European.
So European of him. Just so I don't know.
Is
this
that an
man.
insult? That's so European of you.
So European of you. No, honestly, I'm wondering what they're going to eat for breakfast, because that match starts at 10 a.m. It's early stuff. You know, they have to be here in the building.
Gotta get here at 10.
Hours before that.
Usually
so,
starts at 12.
I mean, Breakfast
10?
of Champions, you really are going to have to think about how you kick off your day. And we know
shit.
what
She
happens
might
with
be
the
wrong.
top teams.
10's early.
Because we're gonna be doing the watch party, and everybody's gonna be doing 1v1s behind
be
us.
awake, be ready for this.
I don't think it's gonna start at 10. I think it usually always starts at 12, and they're gonna do a show
important
match
matchup for
beforehand.
them. On the winner side of things,
Yeah,
though,
there's
we
no
do
way they're
have
playing at
TSM.
10 a.m.
Not on Sunday.
Because they play at 10, then that would mean another series is playing like right after at 11 or 11:30. Like there's just no way.
Not on Sunday.
Wait, is it usually winners finals first?
Incredible.
Look at TSM's
losers?
score
Nah,
line
losers
and
first.
think about
Losers
the game
first and then
5 they
winners.
also
Yeah.
had to beat Optic in. Like 3-2, 3-2. They have been the iciest team since being back together, and you got to love to see that. The fact that they're able to continuously push series that far and find a way to win these games. I mean, what is it, 3 Game 5 so far, and we still have Championship Sundays? TSM, hats
so
off
bad.
to those guys.
Yo,
and
wrap it
welcome
up,
back,
B.
Because last tournament, 3 of those guys,
Wrap
same
it
team,
up.
1 person change, and it was a completely different story.
What I will say, the last time we did see these 4 guys get to this position was at a World Championship, and they fell apart in the winners finals and the elimination finals. Are they a different squad now? Have
TSM
they learned
first
enough
phase.
during their little
Maybe it's
break up?
10 Pacific
Now
time.
they're
That's
back
possible.
together,
But that was
they've
a
been
no
able to
one's
see all
bing-
of the
on
nice
no
things.
one's bingo
the
card.
grass was not greener on the other
No
side.
offense.
But now maybe they've got a chance here to just push themselves one step further and maybe get to a grand final.
What a day,
Normally, I
man.
would argue that they
What
played
a day.
the
What a
best
day,
teams
what a day,
in
what a
those
day.
moments. But this FaZe Clan team, the way that they're playing this weekend, I mean, TSM better assume that FaZe Clan is just as good as those teams in those moments because they are playing just like
Okay,
it. As
so
we take a
Lucid
look
is
at the
not
KD
joining
leaderboard.
FaZe.
He's always there.
I mean, Falcated
He's
is
not
showing
They're gonna stick together.
that he is a
They're gonna stick
problem
together?
to deal
Yeah.
with, and then
After
he's
this,
joined by 2
after
other
that
members on
series,
his
they
team.
got a little bit more faith in each other. And I don't think that they're going to make a team change unless somebody gets a crazy offer or somebody from FaZe wants to go to their team. But I doubt that that's going to be the case.
Trippy is actually just
Yeah,
consistently
definitely
on
not the
fire at
case.
this point.
Yeah,
So,
no, they're playing way better today.
shut the
than
narrative of
yesterday.
it was a one-time,
I do think that they just
one-weekend
go
thing.
super
Trippy's
hard
doing
against
his
Optic.
thing,
They
but
match up
now,
well versus Optic
this is what I
anyways.
talked about at the start of Friday a lot. What happens when Trippy's playing at that level?
Yeah.
But then also the bar gets raised
Pollock's
by
taking my
suppressing
emote.
Falcated. Now he's starting to get more from his team, and big things have happened for FaZe because of it.
100%. That was my question coming into it. Was Trippy being consistent?
What'd I say he
That
was?
something that I'd written.
Carl.
You know, weeks
Carl
and weeks before
Fredericksburg
that.
or whatever?
I wanted to
Carl
see him come
Fredericks
into this event
from
and really start to
from the
even push the
movie
boundaries
Up.
of what
Yeah.
he can do individually, and he's certainly done that. I will
The
say,
old man.
Falcated,
Wait, who's
still
that?
It's all like,
almost
you gotta see a
silently
picture of
in
him,
the
you'll
wings,
understand.
just remaining.
No, I know who you're talking about.
Unbelievably good individually,
He's a
but it's
Terminator,
just
is what
so
he is.
quiet, isn't
Wait,
it?
they
It's
just have
so
the trophy right
strange.
there?
If FaZe
Notice
win
it.
this event, we got to get him.
Is there a regional trophy
We
for this?
do.
It's not an actual trophy? Wow.
That's got to be the tipping point where he's forced.
It's a major. They need to
against
give major
his will
trophies.
Yeah.
into that
Just
category.
Is that not the major trophy? Or it's like the
I'm
circle
sure
one?
we can
The circle
get
one.
it.
The circle one is
Well, they
big.
gotta come get
The
the
world's one is
trophy.
just a bigger version of the major
Let's
one.
leave the trophy here. So we
That is a
You
regional
gotta come
trophy.
get it.
'Cause we
But
got
the
that
thing
from
right
winning
now,
the
though,
Super.
observers, I need to see a little
You guys
bit
get that for
more
the Super?
foul point of
Well,
view.
that's the
Please.
thing.
I
Question we
do.
were
Super
asking
was
ourselves
a-
in
it
this
was
tournament
supposed to be a
who is
LAN
that
event. I
player
count that
on
as a
base?
half
Who's
win.
that one that can
Oh, yeah, it
elevate
did
it to the
count
next
as-
level that can do
I
the
count that as a
renegade
half
thing
win.
across
Still
the
got a
big
trophy
top.
for
He's
it,
up there on
so
the KD leaderboard.
this'll
Maybe
count some.
Falcated
I mean,
is
that's
the
what started
answer
y'all.
for this FaZe Clan
Okay,
roster.
well,
Maybe it
It
is, but
was.
the
Wait,
answer for a lot
no,
of
she
these
was
teams is gonna
being
be
Sir. It's
because
10
they start
a.m.
live and early on in the morning. We will find
Come
out
on.
who
Y'all
is
play at
continuing through Championship
Hey,
Sunday.
They trying to get this shit over fast,
Grand
bro.
Finals 2:30?
Yeah, they're trying to get this shit over fast.
Oh, God.
You're really
Oh,
fast,
here
bro.
it goes.
so many
What is that
crazy
from?
things
All that?
going on.
Keenan and Kel or
By the
something?
end of it, we
Yeah.
will have
Oh,
no
here it
at
goes.
DreamHack. I really have no idea
I haven't seen that
what
shit
kind of
forever.
prediction we can make at this point because anything
doing
can
it.
happen. Wes.
Dude, I'm
Yeah.
supposed to
Yeah.
fucking
I'm not doing
drink
it anymore. I
tonight.
refuse.
He refuses.
I'm sitting back and enjoying
I
this
mean-
show from now on.
Honestly saying.
I gotta
four
piss
Halo
so bad. Come on.
Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Sorry, guys.
We need to get reading.
So
Tonight's
bad.
gonna be a good night.
Where's wants them on audiobook?
Got a lot of
Dan
homework.
finishes
matches those by the night, I would spend years.
Well, folks, that is going to do it for day number 2 here at DreamHack.
We gotta have a curfew to go out tonight.
Unbelievable. You cannot make
We
up
can't stay
what
out
we
for
have
a
seen
certain
today.
time.
The series has been lights out, and we look forward to plenty more of this tomorrow. So much on the line for a lot of these teams. A couple of your favorites may be going home tomorrow, and one of them will be lifting that trophy. Find out who it will be on Championship Sunday. Make sure you're tuning at 10 a.m. Central Time, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
And that's it for the matches.
Yep.
That's it for the matches.
Well, chat. Look.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Day 2.
I hear Drake on this? Yeah.
Yeah.
Look. Chat, that's going to do it, man. It's going to do it. What a wonderful day it has been here on a Halo HCS BtH watch party Saturday. Appreciate everyone who's hung out with us, man. Everyone from the YouTubes to the Twitch.tvs to our guests who have sat on the couch today.
Shout out BtH, man.
Shout out BtH.
Shout out Nick. Shout out Brad.
Shout out TSM. Shout out Manny for joining us.
Appreciate y'all for having me on here.
Last
time the lights got off.
Yeah, last time he was on here, that's when the blackout happened.
Yeah, that was insane.
Cut his 15 minutes short.
We'll have more guests tomorrow. Lethal will be joining us tomorrow.
Tomorrow we got Lethal.
I'm assuming he was supposed to be here. I don't know where he went or what, but he was supposed to be here. He was literally said he asked me where we were. He said he was over there. Never pulled up, but I'm sure he will be here tomorrow. We'll have more people here since only the top 4 are playing. It's just been a little bit difficult just because where is the stage? All the way over there?
Yeah, it's way over there.
Yeah, so it's just a little bit more difficult, but we got a couple, or we got 3. We got 3 today. We got Wes, Best Man, and we got Manny. So great day. Shout out to the guests once again.
Big H, Hilton.
Yes, Hilton as well. Right. I apologize. Big H, Hilton helped us with the giveaways. Shout out to Hilton. He'll be back here tomorrow, I believe. So appreciate y'all for being in here again. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to everybody that supported in the hype trains, the follows, everything. We appreciate you guys more than you know. Shout out to YouTube as well. We see you. Again,
we don't talk to you, but we see you.
We see you. We see you, YouTube. And again, remember, guys, Nick has a merch shop out right now with Bose, richandlonely.shop for his, and then I have a merch shop out right now with BtH. It's shopbth.com. Again, thank you guys so much. We got Championship Sunday tomorrow for day 3 of the 2nd official BtH watch party. We'll be live probably a little bit before 10 a.m., hopefully. They are doing the 1v1s here for Call of Duty tomorrow morning at 10. So I want to get here a little bit early so we can go live before all that starts and the noise, because it'll be pretty loud behind us because it's going to be the Scump watch party doing COD. So I'm assuming hella people are going to want to pop out for that. But also, I said this a lot, but a little surprise for you guys tomorrow morning before we go live. Again, appreciate you guys. And just be on the lookout for the little announcement. We'll see you guys tomorrow, and I'll let Nick take us out.
All right, chat. It's going to do it for the BtH watch party. If you've enjoyed the stream, support the stream. Follow the streams if you're new. We'll be live again tomorrow. Matches start at 10 a.m. We'll be live maybe 30 minutes before, maybe 15. It depends how the night goes, man. Depends what we get into tonight, because I don't know if I'm going straight home, eating, going to sleep. Everyone's trying to get me to come out. There's a few festivities here at DreamHack Dallas weekend, so we'll see how the night goes. But one thing for certain, we will be live tomorrow for the match. See you guys then. Much love, respect, as always. Do some BTHs in the chat to sign us out, man. Thank you guys for watching. And see you guys tomorrow. 09, 09, 09, 09, 09, 09, 09, 09, 09, 09, BtH, BtH, BtH.
See you guys. We'll see you tomorrow.